let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge for the youths, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuse, no way.
Baby, let's do this. You been talking the rudest. I packed up my clothes like I knew this. Like when I try and act prudish. She told me the pussy's exclusive, and I'm known for being elusive. My panties are filling with juices, but she knows I'm gonna say deuces. Trying to find out what my next move is, cause I'm well connected and ruthless, and I get respect for them shooters. Extra blessed with them movers. Tell the next gen invest in their future. Don't just pick them up when they blow. No, drop gems and represent sooner. Participate in that glow. I'm a big bro to all of my YGs, facilitating that growth. Walk one for all of these gatekeepers. I think they're taking their oath. It's space they break to Satan and go, but they can't stop us making these notes. Sipping my juice and hating that draw. All I'm saying is,
let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youths, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Yo, man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge for the youths, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses, brother. I don't wanna hear not one. All I wanna know is what the next move is and how we gonna get that done. Man, let's stay live to the streets, so we have to dash with rum. Man wanna find peace, but still have to stay by gun. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youths, I was on the other side trying to get that done. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youths, I was on the other side trying to get that done. I can't rap with them and they're useless. Always full of excuses. All I know is let's go and do this. Link the scholars and the shooters. Trap car in the trap house. Used to mix that soda with Yola. Now I rap about that realness. I'm a revolutionary soldier. Let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youths. Let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youths, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo,
baby, let's do this.
No way.
Baby, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Baby, let's do this.
Man wanna rap.
Baby, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Do you guys see this app right here? It's called Audible. There's actually a better way to make money on Amazon other than selling physical products. And actually,
Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, axe got fed from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't Islamic in the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books, hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with a crook, Mumsy gave me 1,000 watts. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 crowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 tracks, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss but the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain off 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
All right, family.
1,000.
Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Big up, family. Keep them likes coming, man. Let us know the number of your like in the chat. Happy Friday. Happy April. Happy 2022. It's the 15th. Wagwan. 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders.
Yeah. King Seth. Chevelle Anderson. Yeah.
Otak Mohammed, Otak Ari, Gadi,
Yeah.
Andy.
To myself, mindset like a soldier. Maintain life with
Come
the
on.
tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the kings, music kosher. Stay within the spirit, make time for the culture. Ever changing with the stars, yeah, supernova. Climb with the best, we divine God's chosen. Stay on the left, in my prime felt golden. Cause with effect, so my mind stayed
Open.
Graduate time, make way for the throne. Educate myself.
Come on, Otak Trilluminati live. Shakur. 5-star firm, 5-star F1 official.
Mainline tested with the snakes in
John BB, big up, big up, big up. JD, big up yourself. Khan, Trill OG, Mrs. Sarah. Hodge, big up yourself. Sniper. All right, man. Right.
Look, heavy blow, life shown. I stay fully closed. Cross time, made my path, in case you didn't know. Ultra being, all seeing on the dark road. Third eye, multiply deep from the soul. All in my space, complete the hidden goals. Full of fancy clothes with the swag, Holy Ghost. Head to watch me grow, taking life fully slow. Dressed with the work, but we try to stick together. Tough times ahead, rough like Egyptian leather. Free your mind, take the time to release the pressure. Hidden gems, that's the jewel, never follow rules. Complicate the mission, on site with the tools. Mind vast, taught never shed a tear. When the clouds clear, spot me by the open stairs. Writing codes with a message just to beat my fears. Stay your ears, listen as the birds say.
Gotta get it right. Can't seem to fold cause you got breath so time. Don't wait for no one anyway. So live your life. Gotta get it right. Can't seem to fold cause you got breath so time. Don't wait for no one anyway.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, chefs. And man like King Seth. Yeah, it's a banger, man. Let me play one more, man.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Attitude got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. No exception, don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for vaccine, one for straight. Melody people, they want some break out. Come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives are taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out from us all in the face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy, cause some of them are even or not. Teachers, leaders, all of them are Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need a piece. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my braids out. Karens and Kevins all in a space. I'm saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff. Great, the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more. This is all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work and don't waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good. Setting the trends to make a man slip man.
You got bars.
It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slack with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars. So I don't need more.
Hey.
Galaxy floor, it was made for the stars. Bounty a man, can't spend them with 2 sneakers. That'll be all for today.
That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work.
We gotta get that work.
Ain't on a long team, gotta get that work.
Gotta get that work. You gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long team, gotta get that
work. Come on, gotta get that rascal out work. You're done now. Gotta get the fucking work, mate. All right. So what's going on, geezers and geezettes? It's me. I'm in the building, man. Happy Friday. What's going on? Sun is shining. Everyone feeling good. Bare fire in the chats. Someone jump on. Come chat to me, man. You know what? I had this video that we still need to kind of. I don't know how you lot feel about this. Let me show you lot. Let me show ya. Where is it? Gotta get that work. Whoa. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work. Right, let me put my headphones on. Well, you don't really want to do. If you don't really that time, broke my headphones, man. Shit. They lasted a couple of years though. Can't lie. These cheap headphones. Man like 7-7 soldier in the building, you know. What happened, 7?
What happened, Jedi? You're good, King.
Saying, brother.
I'm good. Give thanks, man. You're good.
Yeah, brother. Respect, man. What's going on? What's the latest with you?
Nothing, man. Just holidays, innit? So I just got my yeets and that, man. Just
cooling off.
Yeah, man. Just there.
Cooling off for the little ones, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, they back next week, right?
I think so, yeah. That's my baby mother, actually. You know, I was going to ask if it was 1 or 2 weeks.
I think it was 2 weeks still. I think it's been 2 weeks, yeah.
Then still.
No, I think this is the end of the second week. I think it's different for different people.
Oh, yeah. I think it could be different here still, because he was in school till last week.
Okay, yeah. Well, go on. Everyone in the chat, what's going on? MD Gold, you need to work out how to jump on, man.
Yeah, MD, you have to make a new account. You know, the same thing happened to my normal account, my Soldier 77 account. I had to make a new YouTube account to be able to jump on again, because it just wouldn't let me.
Wasn't having it.
No.
What is that? What's doing that? Let me just check. Make sure she's definitely not blocked.
I'm gonna check for me a couple of times still, and you said it weren't blocked, but I don't know. It was after the first time I jumped on ever. It literally just blocked me out straight away.
Do you know what it is? You probably had the option, yeah, to allow the camera, and you press no, so it's just stored it. If you delete your cookies, you might be able to get back on.
True, yeah.
Because it might be a thing where you have to manually tell it to allow your camera and microphone to work. So you might want to try that.
Yeah, for real.
You might want to try that, MD, man. End of the week is here, definitely. Summer term 1 is starting next week. Yeah, term 1. Yeah. Summer term, yeah. Mud. I'll type Cool Cat like number 25. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I mean, I got something for you, like, man. I don't know if I'm in the mood. Let me see, man. Where is it? I don't know if I'm in the mood or not, but it's here. The sisters usually help me break these ones down still. So, yeah, we got part 2.
Make this the last ad you ever see with
part 2
AdBlock
of this.
360. Just everybody's got, you know, something that they can improve at, that they can be better at.
Yeah. It's this lot again. Ratchet hour again.
See, my man.
I might just play this and you know, give a little light commentary until more folks jump on. We'll see how it goes. It's Friday, the sun is beating, so I'm not expecting too many people, you know, logged in right now, man. I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting people to be tripping down to the beach, getting on planes, going for their long weekends, preparing for Saturday and that. You know, when the sun's shining, man.
Trust me.
People want to get out and about. Yeah. It's my rest day today. No gym today. I might do a bit of cardio later, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But it's been great to get back in the gym.
Yeah, you kept saying how you need to reach back in there.
Yeah, re-energizing the body, feeling a little aches and pains that remind me where certain muscles used to be and shit. So it's a good look, man. And my energy's gone up, so I'm feeling good. I'm in my yard mash up. Why? From what? Hay fever? All right, man. Where are you at? MD Gold, you gonna try again or what? You gonna try again? Mrs. Sarah, you here? Where's my sisterins at? I don't see no Chevelle. Sash. Let me message Sash. Don't see no Sneaky. She said her manager is not in, so she's covering. She's basically the manager this week, so she can't be slacking on Trilluminati Live. Big up yourself, man. Get that bag. Bring that money back to the Church of Facts. Speaking of facts, I don't know what happened to him.
Right, Facts is a whole different kind of fish, man.
Facts is on a rampage, man. He's a puzzling guy. I don't know what to make of him sometimes.
I know, man. one minute he goes on like a black rights activist, and then the next minute he's some racist shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
I know,
crazy.
The man funny still.
Oh, you're drunk from whiskey, yeah? 5? Mad thing. Yeah, barbecue tomorrow, yeah, 5. Looking forward to it. Any of you lot around the London area tomorrow, hit me up, man. Link me up, man. I'll give you lot the address. Come link us, man. We've got a barbecue going on. So it's going to be nice vibes. Get me? Hopefully the sun is beating down. So, yeah, if you want to link up with the family tomorrow, then get in contact with me, man, or one of the Chill Squad, man. Any member, they'll let you know where the event is going down. It's in London. So yeah, man, come and link up. Yeah, bust a drink, eat a food. I don't know. We got some Ludo gonna be going in there, some music, or Ludi, shall I say? Some music, and bits and bobs going, man. So yeah, please come through. Jerk Pan's gonna be firing. I mean, you don't eat meat, do you? 7.
Nah, just fish, you know, blood. But I can't buy. I used to love chicken, bad blood. I've had a couple slips up over the past few years, but
okay, a couple relapses.
Yeah, man, but that's like an addiction, man's like a crackhead for the chicken blood.
Hello, raw. Yeah, I mean, when it's smelling righteous and so, man. I know, man. I know. When you put down proper blood, I can't. Yo, I have to look away from that blood. Hear me? So yeah, man. I told the brother I drink cognac, and he was like, "Yeah, love this. Wasn't too bad, to be honest. Kicks like a donkey. Remy's defo cleaner. Yeah, I hear you, man. Trying to find my laptop charger so I can work and jump on in a bit. All right, man. Get that laptop charger. Who's in the building? Who's not? Sorry. Let's play. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, no sound? Okay. Boom.
I didn't come here for that. I know you're in Dubai and you were telling me you're in Turkey. I was going to my mum. And as I was coming off, I saw, bro, I see my man in the car. So can I ask you about my needs?
What? My needs.
What the fuck? Is she gonna sit here? Oh gosh, Andy. Full of surprises, yo. Wowza. Hello.
There's a vibe.
Hi.
Hello.
You look
We
nice.
all shared the
We're
same
all
day.
wearing black, like it's a funeral.
We all
Like
shared
it's
the
a
same day.
fucking funeral. Nice to meet you finally.
Likewise, how are
I'm
you?
good. You look nice.
Thank you, so do you. So do you.
So
What are
do
you guys
you.
up to? Like,
We were talking about you.
was you?
Yes.
What was you saying?
Esther was just filling me in because I said to Esther that you were really distraught. You obviously you will explain yourself. I was just saying when you told me you were really distraught and he put you.
She
through a lot
got
of
big
pain.
face, mum.
Mm-hmm.
And
Big neck.
she spoke about an
Big
acid
neck,
thing.
big face,
So-
gal.
So yeah, you speak, darling. It's your story.
Big
Oh my
faced.
gosh. I don't even know. Do you know what?
She got a lot of face.
I wish I had the opportunity to like warm up because I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to like warm up and like get
Shut up,
comfortable.
man. Just
So I
spill
feel
the
like I've just
beans,
been
man.
put on
Tell
the
your
spot.
version of the cocky
Okay, so
story.
firstly, I'm Bianca. So hi everyone. Hi. Introduce myself properly. I'm Bianca. And I guess my title would
Never
be
really liked the name
also
Bianca,
his
you know.
ex-girlfriend. I was also the ex-girlfriend at the time Esther was a girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
Which I don't think
We
he
was
aware
girlfriends.
of.
We was
What do you
sister
mean
wives
you
and didn't know it.
You was an ex-girlfriend when he was dating her.
We were with him at the same time.
Okay.
We
Uh-oh.
were with him at the same time.
How long was you together with him?
Probably.
These lot are from Sharehood Forest.
I'm so nervous. I was with him.
Sharewood.
I want to say February 2018. Can't even remember.
I
don't
can't
like
remember.
specifically. I know the timeline of it. Before you got started, the new season that he was in. So it would have been the start of that year.
Just roughly 6 months, a year.
So it was after Uncensored, but before the new Backchat. So
Yes.
because I met
Yes.
him in Uncensored.
Yes.
So it would have been 2018. Yeah.
Is that a year?
Yeah.
A year.
I only got rid of him July last year. July last year was because that was a journey. So yeah, that's where I was at. So awkward. But yeah.
Okay, so what did he put you through?
I don't
worry, darling.
It's quite weird how me and her met up. It's quite crazy.
Okay, so it's there is, you know what it is? It's not that I'm finding it difficult to talk.
There's just layers to it.
There's so many layers that if I get into it, we will literally be here all day. So I want to start by saying the first
Big
time
up
I
Bianca
met
the
Esther
J-Bag,
was
you
when I was
know,
within his
cold
car,
hearted.
and we were on our way to. Do they not? When I say in his car,
My car.
did you tell him?
Yeah, he was in my car. She was in my car.
Yeah, he picked me up in Esther's car once too. I thought, oh, you drive a Range?
Fucking cheap.
Yeah. I thought you drive a Range, yeah.
I don't even know where to begin.
Arsehole.
I
Fucking waste man. Hey.
They're mad.
Taking every bird in my fucking car, weren't he?
As long as he didn't shag in your car.
Well, I won't put it past him.
No, I didn't. It's quite tall, so no. But
I don't think he would either.
No. Where do I start? Because obviously, okay, so I met you when you were doing your podcast together, and I came, and is when
Emzalini forward,
that
man.
whole thing came out in Shea Borough, and he stole the £1,000 and like all of that sort of stuff. We went to your podcast because he wanted to do that apology. So that's when I went with him. But that same day I met you is the same day I met her. So that is just how the Lord works, because that is just weird. We were on our way to the podcast with you.
He was talking to the other girl on the podcast as well, you know that? Just wanting you that you know that, but continue.
I don't know.
The manager, but continue. She's thick. She's quite thick.
What's that one?
I can't remember her name, but the manager of the podcast. She was 25. She was quite thick.
So you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about stocks, real estate, or even crypto.
Don't worry, but he was chatting to her too because we saw the DMs.
Yeah, so let me just start
Who's
the
the
story.
dude that
So
they're
we were
chatting
on
to?
our
Let me
way
find
to
this
do the apology for that. On the way, no word of a lie, we hear beep, 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 beep. I'm like, what's bibbing? He's like, oh shit, it's Esther. I'm like, what do you mean it's Esther? He's like, oh shit, it's Esther. I said, okay, cool, that's no problem. Like, we'll meet her. I think you were telling him to pull over.
I was following him. I was trailing him.
Oh, was you?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Literally. I was coming off of, I was going to my mum's, and as I was coming off, I saw I see my man in the car, and he was pulling up onto the Tesco. See, the thing is, East London is my ends, innit? I know my ends. Any corner you turn, I'm gonna have to cut you off. Do you understand? So I'm horning him, and he ain't trying to stop. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. We're gonna do. It looks like I'm following you, because it was just weird. Like, naturally, if he had just stopped and just like, what's up, babe? I would have been like, okay, cool. But the mere fact he wasn't trying to stop was the concerning thing. At this time, I hadn't seen Bianca in the passenger seat. So I
was in the car.
I didn't know at this time he was in the car at this time. So obviously he's now unfortunately taking a left, which is a dead end. And as he's left, he obviously has no choice but to stop. So
Big up everyone.
Big up.
What in dividend stick? What in the third?
No. Shares. They got shares in the
portion dick and that. Shares.
Cocky coming like Bitcoin. What's going on?
Oh my god. What in the Russian dick is going on?
What in the cocky trading is going on?
Have you seen that picture of Spider-Man, yeah? Where it's like Spider-Man looking at Spider-man.
Yeah, pointed there.
This is them free gal.
This is them free gal.
We're looking at each other.
No, but
we got to talk about your name though, bro. Ho Noah.
No.
Go ahead.
What's Ho Noah, bro?
Basically, it derives from knowing some hoes. And one of the hoes that I know is currently on screen, so I thought
no way.
It would be befitting to set the name for the show, innit? You know what I mean?
Small world, man. Small world.
I really need Miss Mona to make it. You know what I mean? Ho Noah.
Always got to big up Mona, man.
Some bass in your voice.
Ho Noah.
Oh, they're mad. You know, Esther thought she was all bougie, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing, man.
It's peak for her.
Here.
Yeah, it really is, man. It really is.
You get him on the Monday and you get him on the Tuesday going on. Fuck.
I looked at the dude. I know who the dude is now. It's the super hench one.
Yes.
It's the super hench one that looks like my friend.
Oh, fucking Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's him. He's the one that's been destroying all this nanny.
Breaking their hearts and that.
Yeah, breaking hearts. Boy, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, but that brother's not quick to hide that I used to scam gal and do all sorts of fuck.
Yeah, it was on crud.
He puts it out there.
Yeah, I was a cruddy dude. And what? Like what? What's the problem?
Talk to me nice.
Hold on, why are they all color coordinated as well?
Yeah, they're all in black. Like she said, it's like a funeral. But you know what? Black is a safe color. Everyone wears black now.
Yeah, it is for a woman actually.
Yeah. This is the dude. This dude.
Yeah, Mark Cuban. I don't know what his real name is. Yeah.
Doing his thing, man.
Yeah. He's ruined right now. He's ruined because he's so
so bait.
So bait. The only good thing about it for him would be that in 2022, girls are actually attracted to a trait. To a trait they call toxic. They actually say, oh, I like toxic guys. So the ratchet ones, he could do ratchet all day long. No, my man's in a see-through top. We got a bunch.
Let's not even talk about that program there, fam.
There's a lot of rainbow behavior now, isn't there? The last 2 seasons.
There's hella rainbow activity on that show. Hella rainbow activity.
Off-putting, man. And then they want to be talking about men and women. Like, you're not in a position to talk. The fuck?
Mark Cuban. Okay, so I just wanted to show you, look, the dude. You know who they're crying about.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know if this is going to be any good. Like, it's going to be as good as we make it, to be honest. And once we get bored, we'll run away. It's Friday. And ain't no got time for this, man. I ain't really got time for it.
I've now stopped, and I was just like, but he's quickly come out of the car.
Yeah.
Quickly come out of the car. So he hasn't even given me the chance to come out of the car. When he's now quickly come out of the car, you see the way you act, I will really observe it, because that will make me want to proceed. That will show me what my next steps should be. And because he was moving too nervous, it made me want to look in the car and want to know what was going on. So I now was like, I'm just with someone going to a podcast. I said, okay. I said, calm down, first of all. I was like, calm down. Like, why are you talking that fast?
You did have him up.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I did see, I saw your
calm
hands.
down. Like,
You did have him up.
like, why are you and why are you sweating? And all right, I said, okay, so let's go and say hello to your friend that's in the car. That's going to your podcast. So at that time, I really do wish that Bianca, and I have said, and I do wish because Bianca just knew. It's almost like she worked with my man. She worked for him, literally. She was just there like this.
I didn't know what, do you know what it was? I was
like, hi, Bianca. I was like, hiya. She was just like, I said, is everything okay? To the point where I was like, do you feel threatened? I'm thinking my man's even, like, I was like, listen, if you feel under threat, let me know. She's just there like this. I'm thinking,
they're pushing a certain narrative, you know.
Yeah, proper.
I've noticed that. Like,
you know what I have to point out as well.
especially
Sorry,
Esther.
yeah. I have to point this out. Yeah, obviously only knowing one of them, yeah, but getting the vibe of the other, or getting the vibe of the other two personalities. They're all the same gal, fam.
Yeah,
they're all the same fucking gal, fam.
What do you mean?
Like mix up, fucking putting your shit
okay.
into stuff that don't have no business concerning you. Just want to be eggs up, like just trying to be it when you're not. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? No disrespect, that's their thing, but
and that's what I don't go what she expect her to do. Like, that's just straight up. I've been in a similar situation. I'm rolling up the windows. That's nothing to do with me, bro.
Knowing my girl, and like knowing how my girl is, it's not even surprising how she felt susceptible to my man. You probably was looking for that shit, yeah. My man just found you as a golden ticket, and you didn't even realize that.
Can I just be clear, yeah? Let me be clear.
Yeah, we forgot about
today.
That.
Today, yeah. I have been a friendly guy. Yeah, I've been. Nah, don't laugh.
What did you say?
Yeah, because today I've been a friendly guy. Lately in the chat, I've seen a lot of crying. Yeah, a lot of green, black, and yellow tears.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. Sorry, bro. You don't have to get it, bro. There's been a lot of tears, a lot of Jamaican jerk flavored tears. Yeah, yeah. About the panelists, the Jamaican jokes. Yeah, there's been a semi kind of petition against Sniper. Yeah, because he makes Jamaican jokes all the time, right? But I just want you lot to see how this shit starts. Yeah, it starts with the fucking reggae boys. Yeah, piping up. Yeah, in the chat for nothing.
Kemo, what have you started, Kemo?
Literally no one. No one. Was it absolutely no one? And then Kemo, Nigeria hold this L.
No, but you got to admit that this show has been giving Nigeria a lot of L.
Hey, listen.
You've got to admit that.
Real niggas know that
reality,
there's killers on both sides, bruv. Yeah, so
this is an
nobody wants to see a massacre, innit? You get me? Nobody wants that. You get me? So everyone just allow it. Yeah, everyone puts their guns away.
Chill.
Yeah, let's have a chill day today. Like, no awards, man. United Nations
and if you're gonna brush whoever you're gonna brush, be prepared to take the banter when it comes back your way, man.
And if you stumble into the chest and you see some sentiments, don't take it personally. Nobody hates Jamaica.
You can't do that.
No one hates Jamaica.
Jamaica. We love
Kemo thinks he's fucking Dudas in the fucking chat, and we ain't having it.
Isn't Kemo a mix of CDOS and ADOS?
That's a Jim bro.
ADOS, yeah. He's a Kados, yeah. This Kados brother is starting fuckery. Yeah. As you can see, we got a good harmony on the panel. Look, man, we got East Africa, yeah. We got East Africa again, yeah, by representation.
We've got West Africa.
His Imperial Majesty.
We've got
we
South.
got West Africa. We got South London, North London. We got Outer London.
It's a nice harmony, man.
You know, we got mixed heritage all up in here.
Don't come around there and fuck it up, Kemo. Don't come around there and fuck it up, man.
Yeah, 7-7 soldier can take off his socks and show his white foot. So, like, you know, it's a good balance we got. You know, don't mess with the pH balance. Please, yeah, don't go and put some Imperial leather on the pool because it's gonna be BV, bro. Yeah.
And you know what I noticed as well, saying people from my part of the world, they'll start some shit and then leave other people to clean up their mess.
That's the main thing that happens. That's the main thing that happens.
A lot.
Kemo likes to give out L's, but yeah.
James does that as well. Lots of
I'm out there fighting some war. I don't even know how it fucking started. Like
fighting war.
Yeah.
You know, people cheering you on, but not getting involved. It's mad. You got a battle. I seen the battle. You got a battle, man.
Hey, listen.
You know what I mean? Big up the dark foreigner.
Big up,
Yeah.
fam.
So Kemo, stop your fuckery is basically what we're saying. Stop your fuckery because
All of that.
girls like Unique, CC, Naomi, they're gonna come in crying, jerk tears about why are people making Jamaica jokes? Do you know what I mean? So come on, man. I just want to let you know because I've seen it. Yeah, they've been there when a Jamaica joke has been like offered up, and they felt like, rah, how come like every other chance man gets man trying to throw Jamaica under the bus? I've not been involved. You know what I mean? I've respected my Nigerian status, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm not involved.
If man really weigh it up, cause all the slide shots on both sides is equal, man. People just notice certain people more.
Yeah,
if they listen and pay attention, you actually hear that.
Bear shots.
Get me? Yeah.
Bear shots. Get me? But I thought like if I went in the chats and started explaining that, I will look like I'm trying to defend Nigeria or Maki. You know you can't defend Maki. He's just a wrong one, isn't it? Sciences are wrong.
Maki's his own tribe.
He's on
his own whole tribe, man.
When Maki's, you see when Maki's in his bag, cuz they ain't no chatting.
Nah, you know what Maki's not having.
Maki, we're trying to have a serious debate. He don't give a fuck.
Like,
he don't care. People
no, but this week he's on the white liver family, so good luck.
Yeah, he's killing it. This is when you start seeing their comments about ego and I'll be cracking up, man. Yo, man's ego. I'm like, yeah, you're in your feelings, man.
And he won't let it go, you know. It could be 6 hours later. He's got to drop it.
He ain't letting that go. Especially if you said something about... See, Maku, he keeps a scoreboard.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. He won't let it go.
I didn't realize it until like 9 hours later, man's clapping back. I'm like, rah! You've had this under your hat the whole time.
Been stewing, been fucking taking down.
He's quiet. He's thinking.
He's gonna kill you, but later on.
Grudgeful motherfucker. He told us this early. He keeps grudges. You don't care.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm 100% the same. The only difference is I can't remember half of them. So
yeah, you just forget it.
But I definitely be holding feelings sometimes. You get me?
Like, bro, I can't get you.
You get me? What Gully Queen? Yeah, say nothing. Watch tomorrow.
I heard that yesterday.
Watch tomorrow.
Who was busting that yesterday?
No, Stopzilla said something. He was talking to Fred and he said something about in the gully, but he didn't say Gully Queen. But he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing, blood. All he had to do is drop the gully and it was peak. It was peak.
Stopzilla's dangerous, boy.
Stopzilla. Oh my god. We need a book for him. We need a
Stopzilla sniper. But they all have this like sly, quick, ping style. Like
he's too fast though. Stopzilla is not normal. He's so quick.
Come back, clap you quicker than they're gone again. They don't really hang around more time. You get me? Unless it's necessary.
Yeah.
You get me? Nah, man. Stopzilla is dangerous with his little slide.
Stopzilla is very dangerous.
Get me?
Motherfucker. All right. So yeah, back to the whole. I mean,
her name is Bianca. Her name is Bianca.
Yeah. She got a very big face. Is her face that big in real life?
Yes, it is. It definitely is.
Yeah, she does actually. Maybe it's the next.
What makes someone's face that big?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna lie. Her hair's improved. She used to have one of them struggle buns.
Oh.
But she might still have it underneath, but I don't know.
It's definitely a lace front.
It looks good. It looks good.
Definitely what lace front. And lace fronts are proper back in fashion now, isn't it? That's the main thing now. With the wet, gummy, gooey bit at the front. You know the gooey blending thing.
It's because it's hot in it, all the glue and shit. So.
That's a condensation on the Ross Clark Quiffin.
Bruv, it's looking gooey, bruv. Like slick, moist.
Yeah, I've noticed girls started doing that whole gel with
jelly,
the front of the
Yeah, it reminds me of when I was growing up.
Leave that in the 90s, girls. Yeah, leave that in the 90s with me, please.
No, you can do a nice slick bun. You just have to.
And then it's drying and it's looking flaky.
Yeah.
I remember man had to look past it in girls when man was growing up. Man had to look past the flaky gel on the side of the head and that. Yeah. It's just gel. It's just gel.
Big up, family.
Big
up, sis.
Wow,
Big up.
You good?
Yeah, man.
What voices? Why would you come on with this voice, Chefs?
What's your problem?
Give her time.
Oh my God. What is your problem with me? And my voice
because I know you're better now. You're good now. We can move on. But I know Emzalini heard what I heard. Like what? I was like, oh.
That sounded like the never mind. It sounds like a voice that
be like, your first one. What Chefs? What are you saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, So them ones.
What the fuck did you do last night?
That's me.
Nothing. I stayed in my bed by
You
myself.
fingered you with dirty nails?
Oh shit!
And my nails are always clean, by the way.
Yeah, I said, who fingered you with dirty nails?
Nobody fingers me with dirty nails. That's
Exactly. You
rude.
sound like that. Like you sound depressed. Like you just saw his fingernails.
Oh
no! Alright, you put that inside me. It's too late now. You know. It's too late.
I told man about that nail brush the other day, blood, by the basin. You know what I'm joking, cuz. Go wash your blood clot.
Yeah, wash your nails, bro.
Zalini, what hose do you know? Because you're a hoe knower.
Well, first things first, the one right in front of us.
He knows this one on the screen.
Oh, okay.
And
I know a couple other ones still, but I'm not at liberty to discuss that right
now.
And it's not Ho Noah, Shiva. It's Ho Noah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys, it's too early for that. For me.
I can't get the bits right.
Pick up everyone.
Like if Mona was in the Bible, you get me. Ho Noah. Ho Noah's Ark.
I'm dead. Can I just say, I just need to give you guys a round of applause for yesterday.
Oh,
Bomb jokes were on level.
I'll pull me.
It just went on and on and on.
It was a bombastic day yesterday, man.
I had to literally.
Amazing. No, it's an amazing couple of hours. You like ain't done that in a long
I had to find
time.
an exit quick.
Where you like attach yourself to something and then just stay there.
Yeah, we gotta rinse this one today.
Oh my God.
Man.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
We
lie.
need
It
one
does
for
usually
today.
get
It will
dry,
come.
but
It will come
yesterday was
organically.
entertaining still.
It
that was out of
was very
control.
funny
Yeah,
yesterday. It was great. It was great. It was great. Pick up on yourselves.
All right. So yeah, I mean, obviously, Cocky splitting a free. You know, let's discuss it.
Yeah, we're just dealing with ration dick and that.
Yeah.
Dick allowances. There's a whole dick
What's happened
quota.
so far? Because obviously I've missed 10 minutes. So this new girl's obviously rolled up and
I say Cocky splitting a tree. That's what she
This
came
new
and
girl
said.
is in a car with the guy, and Esther's chasing down the car.
Oh my God, Esther's chasing the car.
Chasing down the car. Man
speed
comes
chase.
up all nervous.
Hypnotized, boy.
Not
Is
chasing
that
down,
what
as in she was following the car.
Because
with her
I
car.
swear I'm never running down no man in my life. Are you okay?
And then he was acting suspicious. She goes to the window, and this one's not saying anything.
Just sitting there.
As she should.
Hold up. What's she meant to say? She meant to say something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If a girl's wilding out,
imagine this girl could have a Glock on you. She's willing to chase her man. Yeah, she could have a Glock, a knife, anything. I meant to open up my mouth and say what?
I've had
What am I meant to say?
my windows.
No, but what? No, Sarah. What are we meant to say? We're meant, like, we don't
That's
know
not my
any.
beef. That's your beef.
My thing will be, listen. I'm so sorry, lady. I don't know who you are. You know.
No, but she didn't say a thing, Chevelle. She was literally like furious, like she didn't say a word.
And lift me down. Oh no!
I don't start again, did I?
I know.
So you're in the passenger seat.
That's it.
Chevelle,
Pull running.
Esther's pulling up to you, whiling probably, because I know her. She looks a bit wild.
Yeah, she's whiling. Of course, she's fucking whiling.
Pulling up the windows, and I'm playing music in the car.
I'm dead.
Legit. What are we doing?
Yeah, this is what you call doing too much. Still doing way too much.
Yeah, I think it gets worse.
Well, you're gonna fight in front of Tesco, and it's in front of Tesco as well.
Do you believe it? Do you believe she's actually, or do you think they've made this part up?
Yeah, no, she's splitting the tree.
She's wild though. I would can't believe this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's getting a third. She was getting a third of the thing.
She was getting the last third. You know, the last. Yeah.
That's mad.
She gets her payment last type of one. You know?
The bottom of the pot. Wow, the burnt rice at the bottom.
The bun.
Yeah, she getting what? The bread back. She getting the bread back.
Bread back. Oh no. Nobody likes that shit, bro. It's proper dry and awful.
Poor thing, man. She's the don't park next to mine type of car. I'm done.
I said don't park next to mine type of car.
This is crazy.
See the parking space. Okay.
All right, let's go.
But she kept quiet. So for me, I just thought,
Has you been
and she
missing my
didn't say
life?
nothing. So he's there nervous, like you're embarrassing me. And I'm thinking, like, okay, the girl's not saying anything. What? I just thought, you know what? But see, what gave him away was what gave it away was him.
Yeah.
His nerves. everything about him, the way he carried himself was just scared.
Yeah.
And when he was scared, he even hit the car. He hit like a pole because of the nerves, because he tried to drive off. Because I was just like,
no, you're not going to bypass, but it was way much more dramatic than that.
Yeah, she could, yeah. I can only go back into, I can only say what I...
All that happened, but I was inside the car at this point. So I remember I saw you talking to him, and I was texting my friends at the time, and I was like, I am in some bullshit. I was like, I don't know what is going on, but Esther just pulled up on us, and I don't know what's going on. Obviously, I saw you come round to the side of the car, and it wasn't that I was scared or anything like that. I was like,
you were scared, bitch.
You were
scared.
She was scared. And that's literally what it was at the time. It wasn't even that I was scared or I didn't want to fight you or anything like that. It was genuinely just like,
Oh no, mate, 1 second. Let me just say something. Listen, you know I'm Nigerian, yeah. I've just detected some fucking fraud, yeah. And like, don't play with me, you know. Okay, so Killer Cam, your little fraudster. Yeah, there's only 41 likes. You're talking about like number 60. Say that, man. Cool, man.
Oh my God, who's that?
Cool. Don't play with me. Don't come over and play with the process.
You didn't need to lie.
Yeah, you're gone now.
Why are you lying for, man?
Yeah, come back tomorrow. Man, rather lie than what is that, bro?
Just click the fucking free button, bro. The fuck?
Oh,
big up, Misunderstood. Jump on.
Yes, Misunderstood. Right, go on.
Convo, sis.
Yeah,
that's looking kind of brazy, Killer.
Yeah, come join us, sis. Come join the
Why
convo.
would you do that? Just kind of upset me.
Man, 60. Not even a 50, you know. How you
know?
Yeah, not even 50. Man, jump to 60.
Don't let them upset you, okay? Don't let them upset you.
Why you?
Why couldn't you just click the button, fam? It's right in front of you, bro. It's not like you got your way.
Emo has got basically a bag full of L's and he's handing them out. So now England.
Yeah, he's been handing out L's for a minute.
Now we got an L for what? England hold this L for turning matey
into best friends. What that mean?
You know what matey is?
Yeah, but what is he talking about? This situation?
Yeah, on the channel, these three
mateys.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Kemo, what's going on, Kemo? Are you okay?
Are you still recovering from that Brooklyn shooting?
Oh shit!
No, Sarah.
He's
Sarah.
Done by another black man. Done by another black man.
I know.
R.I.P. to the people who passed away.
Did anyone die?
I'm being serious.
Someone died?
Yeah, I'm sure people died, didn't they?
I thought it was all minor injuries, which made me think that this wasn't the proper gun. Bruv, you would have heard if people died. You would have heard.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
New York would be out there, Times Square, doing memorials, 21 gun salute and all that.
Especially if it's a black man as well, because they would have been.
It was definitely ADOS. But, yeah.
There's videos of him chatting madness, but I feel
I see that still.
Not safe to play.
Yeah, I wouldn't play it either. I was thinking,
No. It's a trap still. They think they're smart. I know what they're trying to do.
Trying to get me on the watch list.
They think they're smart. I ain't playing it, man.
I think it was just injuries. Yeah, sorry.
So no one's died. I don't think no one's died. It's not murder. But he ain't never coming out of jail. That's it. He's done. Nature Boy's calling from jail. Nature Boy is funny.
Did you see the guy that got 375 years for the Facebook posting?
What?
He must have seen a Facebook post. I think something to do with his gal or something like that. He went and smoked. He went to go smoke someone. There was 2 other people in the yard. I think one of them was a kid or something. He killed everyone in the house, and then he must have blew out and then got bagged. But they gave him 375 years.
What? Right? Because what do you say? Because his girl posted a madness on Facebook or something.
Yeah, like something to do with a Facebook post. Someone commented on a Facebook post or. So let me find this one sec.
Right, a man went to kill man over it.
Brother, it's
300 years.
300 is probably just 3
375.
I mean, bro,
375.
Probably 3
what
life
is that?
sentences or something, or 3 people he killed, or 4.
Just tell me you're never coming out. That whole number thing is to fuck.
Yeah. Why are we doing this?
Just to fuck with your head. That's it.
It makes me wonder why did they? I always say, why did they bother doing it?
Yeah.
There's a reason.
It's basically life without parole. You might as well just say that.
Yeah, but like, are they trying to like keep you after your spirit in jail?
It sounds good.
Your spirit in jail. Yeah.
Nah, swear down, brother. Ain't it like for your soul or something? Nah, it's like you got a debt to still pay.
To pay.
Like, what the hell? Man's dead and man still got
I know
200
people have
years.
got 200 and stuff, but that was because it was multiple life sentences, or they
I
killed
think
multiple
I
people.
think they simply just do it for the effect.
And it's just to
The
say
effect
without
of hearing
parole.
a big
They never
number.
get
Yeah, when you
parole.
hear three, oh my god, 306, like you get me. You know, my man's
You
gonna
know,
die.
it doesn't stop people killing. Like, this the thing.
Yeah, 100, yeah,
They
definitely.
got death penalty out there, bro, and people still murking, man. So I just
Exactly.
It's crazy.
that shit ain't working.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, fucking crazy.
The system doesn't make sense, anyways.
All
You can never understand it.
How
She got a big mouth, man. You can just
Pause.
or anything like that. It was genuine.
Still, when you're ready.
Do you know what? Yeah, I swear to God, I'm starting to recognize this girl. You know, bro.
Cause you know where she's from, bruv. She's from SE Fights. I think she's from Camberwell, and she went Brit school. So you probably would have seen her somewhere down. You get me?
Seeing this girl, she travelled from Camberwell to Brit school. Yeah, Johannesburg.
Yeah, she used to be in Sylvan Hill.
What did you say?
Johannesburg. It's too much. It's too much. Like, you got to go through too many ends.
Yeah, areas, cuz.
Yeah, it's too much. There's no way you're gonna get out.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. It's like 1468 kind of, yeah, but that's a lot.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too many high profile areas. It's crazy. Yeah, and the Brit school as well. You're already liable.
Yeah, you're wild, man. Living free and
freedom, innit? Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah, you go to school with Ed Sheeran and Adele and that. You get me?
Yeah. No, she's wild, man. She's wild.
And you just like, I knew.
Hold on. What country is she from?
She's definitely from the continent. I don't know where, but she's from the continent.
Yo, West Africa's taking different types of L's, man.
Listen. Let's not just assume this straight away. Because I'm not getting West African vibes from her. What are we doing?
Oh my God.
Nah, for real. Because this fella's a liar. This Emzalini dude's a liar. You can't believe him. Bianca.
What's her name?
You know how many West African Biancas you know? Not to say it's impossible, but I'm not buying it, man.
But I'll near enough fucking put my life that she's from either Ghana or Nigeria.
Ghana, yeah, I would say Ghana.
One of them, but she's definitely from the continent.
People go away. No, definitely, bro.
Bro, she's definitely from the continent. I'm telling you for a fact.
You know when you can't even fight the fight. Just give up, man. What are you doing?
What do you mean, bro?
Just give up, man. It's too early to fight.
Let's not make this into a beef it don't need to be. I'm just saying, innit, yeah? I'm just saying, innit, yeah?
Nah,
she's from the continent.
Rwanda
or Nigeria. I'm one of them.
Who that?
Good. She could be from like South Africa.
No, you gotta throw her down to South Africa like that. Zulu.
Don't try to put on Zulu.
Zulu, come on, bro. We're not having
from the southern area.
I'm offended for you.
Really?
Like she listen to my piano and everything there.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Man like Khan.
Big up.
Why you got Rwanda in your name? What are you trying to say?
Rwanda. Boris is sending everyone to Rwanda, innit?
What?
Anyway, Con. Hey, bro, what happened to you yesterday, fam? You talking crud about me sharing and disappeared.
Yeah, what happened?
He knows what happened.
What do you mean? Self-preservation.
Yeah, he
I ain't having around to get slaughtered.
He was getting peaked. The man never warming up. Come on, man. He said, "Let me get the fuck out of there, blood." Yeah. I would have breezed. Because the man was starting to like flow with it. I'm like, nah.
Proper floatings, yeah. It was like from one man to the next. Pause.
Okay, you don't think
everyone starts finishing each other's sentences like
This is a dangerous environment.
Very dangerous. Considering the people involved, yeah.
Exactly. It was smart. When Mackie jumped back on, I was like, oh shit.
Now it's good to see Maku on form, you know. Like sometimes I think he's a bit too relaxed. He's not the old sniper he used to be.
He's chilled out the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's chilled.
He's been told to calm down by
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta let loose, innit? You gotta
not be making people tell Sniper to calm down. And when he calms down, people be trying to like
it just feels weird. You know, it just feels so out of place.
It's like sometimes you gotta just punch someone in the face for no reason, just to let people know that you are that guy.
Yeah. Zellini.
Yo, say that again, Jeff.
Sniper's been working and he's chilling. And when Sniper plays his computer game, that's when you hear that Sniper like,
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah,
playing his computer game,
exactly.
innit?
Yeah, he's not paying
Not
attention.
focused.
Too tough.
Yeah. Alright, big up man that Stamps.
Friday
How
freestyle tonight, people. Don't forget.
Come on.
Invested I was in this
invested you were in the person.
Can't see anything.
And
Oh, sorry.
I was just like,
Thank you for the
I don't want to be that person to make her feel like shit. So I just didn't want to say anything. Plus, he had already patterned me into thinking you were just an opportunity. And I'm saying this like,
Ooh.
I respect it. No, keep
with
it.
an apology. I owe you an apology. But he literally told me he's there because you can offer him leverage into the industry.
Ooh.
And he needed the car. And that is why I kept my mouth shut, because I was like, I don't want him
What
to
a
lose his
fucking
car.
cunt. Is he proud of himself, even if that was true? Using women. I hate men like that.
You never used a man.
But she uses men as a
fuck off, man.
lifestyle.
Sucks 10 bits. So,
Oh,
because if I meet, I'll be really nice to
I don't
her
know why
still.
these bougie hoes want to play bougie. Like, what are we doing?
So I owe you a huge apology.
I appreciate that.
I owe you a huge apology, but the way it was spun to me was just
Begatrons,
like,
man. What is this?
I know.
Why are they begging to Esther? Like,
It's not even
Esther's
that,
sort
yeah.
of
It's not
Beyonce.
even that. It's girl like this. I just want to know, yeah. Like your body's undecided. You got breasts or not, bruv? Like what? You got like.
Do you know what? That is still undecided. That has been undecided
Like, they
since.
didn't.
That's
No.
been undecided since
I'm not
2008.
having this. I'm
It's
not
been
having
undecided
this,
since
yeah?
08.
No.
Yeah?
Have you got breasts or not, man? That's what I want to know.
I'm not having this because the woman was born this way. She never asked.
Belt, I know the gal. I've seen them breasts in real life. Like, don't tell me that.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is
I've
that
sucked on them
these are
titties.
things that you lot are making issues
And then she goes
about
get a
are things
robe
that she can't just change herself. She'd have to
Cool.
go quay
Cool,
away
innit?
to change that. Do you
Cool.
understand?
Cool.
They don't
I
want
just wanna
boob
know.
jobs, but they're pushing her to get a boob
But
job.
then
Nah, we're not pushing. No. I'm not saying that. Flat titty gal. Didn't you hear Khan say, "Yeah, you married a chick with no breasts"? Flat titty gal get a pass. I was gonna say a squeeze, but obviously that's not true.
Now, obviously, there's things that can make up for the lack of boobs, isn't it?
Right, but it's the way you present them is what annoys. Like, have you got boobs or not? What are we doing here? Because I don't know.
So, man
know
with
what?
small dick, has he got dick or not though?
That's is he walking around? Is he walking around presenting the dick though? Like,
I
is he
would
wearing
say
like a
no.
dick?
I would say no.
No, he's not.
Some of them actors though, they are.
With their sweat, yeah, with their grey sweatpants, yeah.
I don't listen. Hear what I'm saying to you. Listen very carefully.
How did you manage to flip this back on men?
It's so
Like, you're not
dumb.
sick
It's
of
so
this, you
dumb.
know. You're not sick of
I'm
this.
just saying, innit?
so
I'm just
dumb.
saying.
It goes both
Don't get
ways.
onto someone
It doesn't
for
go
something
both
that
ways.
they can't necessarily
Boss.
just change like that.
Listen,
We're not asking her to grow breasts. We're just saying wear responsible clothing.
Like what?
that
What's
is
she wearing
realistic.
wrong right now?
meant to wear, Jedi?
What is
Okay,
she wearing?
hold
She's
on,
wearing a
listen,
regular
all right,
top. Like,
so that top underneath her thing, you think that looks good? How she's wearing? Do you think that looks
also
good?
the color black doesn't do her
No,
no
do you know what?
favors.
It's not the top. It's the
Colour
lack
black
of
does her no
tape. She
favours.
needs that tape, that strap up.
I
tape.
just want to know.
move your
See,
blood
every
clot.
woman went quiet when I asked the question, right?
There's only 2 women on the panel.
And you both went quiet.
She's wearing
That's
black
every-
because black is a
What's
safe
wrong with
colour.
the top?
It is what it is.
What's
Like,
right with
there
the
you
top? Do you think the top is flattering? Her physique.
I never saw it until you saw it. So
All
I
right,
don't
now
know.
you see it, and now answer. This gal is trying.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's shuffling. He's
I don't
shuffling.
know, innit?
What do you mean you don't know?
What am I
Is it
meant to
flattering
say?
or not?
I don't
Yes
know
or
if
no?
it's flattering or not. I don't know.
You don't have eyes now. Your eyes are gone on holiday.
No, my eyes
Legally
are there.
blind now.
I just don't know. I don't
Right.
know whether or not it's flattering.
These men have no manners.
Do you think that she has nice
Sarah,
breasts? You know?
thank you
Jabel,
very
do
No
much.
you
manners,
think she has
you know.
nice
None
breasts?
whatsoever.
Do you think her breasts look nice?
I'm not into women.
What?
So I'm,
Oh my
Into
God!
women, bruv.
First
Like,
of all,
Yeah,
pause,
that's how I
pause,
like it now.
pause. I wouldn't
Pause,
call her
Like, you're
flat.
tap dancing like a
She's
mother
trying
effer
to
right
Pause,
now.
trying
man. You can't be
tap
doing
dancing.
that, man.
Nah,
Girl, no
man.
watch girl. Pause,
Tap
bro.
dancing.
Facts.
What's this, bro?
Girl, watch
We
gal.
need Lady
Gal
D on
watch
here,
gal.
man. Where's
Girl,
Lady
no
D?
watch girl, bro.
That's what
Pause,
exactly
bro.
what they do.
Pause,
That's
bro.
all gal do is watch gal. Don't
But that's
play.
for you.
Yeah,
The
that's true,
titties are
that's
for
all they
you.
do.
They're not
Bro,
for
me
us.
no watch
Ah,
girl.
look at her now. Look at Sarah. The titties are for us, you know.
They're not for us. I don't know what we're gonna do with it.
Let me tell you something. You see them
Pause,
fucking them cuboid right angle titties? Man ain't hating against them, but I'm just simply saying.
You are hating. Why would you
I
describe them
fucking
like
seen
that?
them. How am I
But
hating,
what
blood?
cuboid? How do you have
Nut.
cuboid titties? What does that even mean?
Nut, man.
Oh, it
Hater.
means her titties got right angles. It means they look like pizza
Yeah.
boxes. It
Oh,
means like she looks like
hexagonal.
it looks like she's in a full Nelson 24/7.
Yeah,
It means a lot of
hexagon
things. It
titties.
means a lot of
Hexagon
things.
titties and that. You know, I don't know.
And now we've got Zulu the Virgin talking about she's got more stomach than breast. Now
Oh,
she has though. She has, and that's what that top is showing us. That top is saying I got more stomach
She's
than
not
breast.
flat chested.
What?
Give up on the
okay,
titties, man.
what she meant to
There's
wear
nothing
then?
wrong with that. She
Give
give
us
up
the
on them.
suggestion.
She's not flat chested, but it's very, very minimal.
I would say maybe wear something that's a bit flowy on the stomach
Thank you.
area, and that will
Thank
make
you.
sure
Wear black as well. Black hides
Something-
things.
just a bit
But sometimes,
flowier around the
look,
stomach.
sometimes outfits look good when you're standing
But
up, and then when you sit down,
Nothing
it
wrong
just
with
looks
that. I've
different.
got titties
That
with
she got breast, but she
cleavage, so we're
doesn't.
good.
I don't know. I'm confused. She got a big arm. Like I'm like her body.
What, one big
Where's
arm?
her big arm, Jedi?
got
No,
a
no,
big
she
arm.
doesn't. She doesn't.
Bro,
Man. Stop being silly. man.
bro,
You're
this
now
arm's
enforcing
big,
it.
man. This is a big arm. What are you talking about?
It's
You look-
probably the blazer.
I don't want to
He's
hear
tall.
it.
But it's
You got a
probably the
big
blazer
arm.
though, bro. You
And
can't
it's
do
not
that. It's
stuck on
probably
her.
You
the
got a big
blazer.
arm.
No, do you
and
know what?
She doesn't
Do you know
have a
what?
big arm.
All
It's
jokes
probably the
aside, yeah.
blazer.
Big arm, man.
Chef. All jokes and banter aside, yeah. Her build is very like she's not skinny, but she like how can I put it?
Awkward. I know.
Yeah,
No,
like
awkward. That awkward
it's
one.
like the bones in her body are kind of like bigger than her, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. If she
Like,
was fat, she'd be the fat girl with no titties and no
Like,
bum. I know.
yeah,
that.
like no disrespect
me?
or nothing. You get me? I mean that, but she's like her body shape is a bit.
It indicates to me a lack of
Yeah.
fertility and the jaw and that.
The jaw's there, isn't it?
I'll leave.
The
You don't
jaw
have to
is
keep me out.
there.
I'll leave. No. I'll leave, innit? You don't have to keep me out. I know
No,
my
that's
way.
prominent.
You don't have
The
to
jaw
keep me
is
out. I'll leave,
prominent.
innit?
I don't know
What
what's
did he just
wrong
say?
with
Lack of
you guys.
fertility. Oh my god.
Wow.
No, you
Oh
guys
my
are actually getting
days.
out of order now.
I don't think the
Now,
arm.
Chino G's on it. Chino G said she looks
We
athletic.
allowed
in the
to
naughty
try
corner.
all
No,
things
he's right. He's right.
Yeah.
And now you're doing like
She looks
this. You know,
athletic.
No,
She
she's
looks boxy.
Yeah,
She looks
she's
boxy. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
lack
that
of
sort
hits.
gal, like,
There's no
she could
hits.
easily run 400 and no one will bat an eyelid.
Yeah.
Like, she's
I
like,
know.
oh my god.
No, that just means Chevelle. Stop telling me everything's so fucking bad. She's
Ah.
athletic, bro. Allow it, man.
Very boxy.
Really?
See you, Chevelle.
Yeah, I
Wait till
know
I
her
see you
hips.
tomorrow, bro. Wait till I see
I
you.
know. No way.
She's a beautiful, tall, melanated woman. Stop hating.
Guys, we got a
She's a beautiful
barbecue
what?
tomorrow. I hope you're coming down. It's in Ilford, Wanstead Park, 1 till
Alright,
10.
cool. I was more on that if you're looking to link us,
Yeah,
get
I
in
was about to
contact. But
say,
yeah,
but-
you know, like Chevelle, you
Wanstead
need to
Travel
learn,
Lodge.
you know,
Funny.
Chevelle. You know.
What
No,
are we
Chevelle,
doing?
no, you need to learn, you know. No, it's all good. Come on, my sister's an open book. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's an open book. It's all good.
Pause on the
Yeah,
open.
but allow it because I'm on the page too. So just chill with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not an open book. You know
They
what I mean?
don't
Oh,
know.
I'm not.
okay.
I mean,
so I have to.
I don't
I
think
have
your brothers.
I have to take into
Yeah.
consideration
All
other
the Trill
people.
squad. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You don't mind. Yeah, come through. The doors on the latch. We're not all on that. Tell me, we're not.
What? They're
We're
not
not
going to
all
know
on that.
exactly where we
Yeah.
are. Jeez.
All right, cool. I think you said precise location. Right? I think you even named the park.
what corner of the
Yeah.
park now?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never said
Under the-
what corner
under
She,
the
the
she
park
didn't
is.
say whether it was Travel Lodge or Premier Inn. She didn't say.
Whoa, what?
What? What?
Nah, see, now you just took it somewhere it did not need to go.
doing,
Chevelle, handle your business.
Who goes in
What are
Travel
you
Lodge
doing,
these
Con?
days? Like, what
No,
is it?
come off a
I
blood clot,
prefer
you
Travel Lodge because they got the
explain
walk-in shower. You know
What
the
the fuck
shower.
you trying to say about my sister in, bro?
What are you trying to say?
What are you saying? She's a Travel Lodge type of girl.
No.
Sarah, shut your mouth.
So rude.
Sarah, why are you opening a gate
I'm
and a bed
looking
and a
at
bed in
Airbnb
him?
in Essex.
Why
But
are
when you said Wanstead, like,
him?
they ain't got no
What do
Hiltons
you
in
mean by
Wanstead.
that, Con? What do
They
you
ain't
mean
got
by
no
that?
Hiltons in Wanstead.
Con,
Wow.
what do you mean? I'm confused. I'm still confused.
Don't worry, don't worry.
No,
No,
explain
you can't.
None of
yourself.
that.
Say, don't
None
worry.
of that.
Explain yourself.
None of
You
that.
said
They
it
both
with
said
chest,
it.
so you can explain it with chest. Come
If you
on.
know, then you know, innit? If you
No, but
don't
we
know,
don't know.
then
This is why you need to explain, Con. So
This
what was
is
you
why
trying to
you
say,
need to
bro?
explain yourself.
well, based on what Jedi said about we leave the
Oh
door
no,
on the
no,
latch,
no. Oh no, we're not even
and
gonna
come
start
round.
Why are
with
you
it.
gonna bring
No,
Jedi
no,
into this?
That's it. I
About
can't good at that, you know.
Why
Can't
are
do
you
that.
always
yeah.
grabbing
Very
the
good
next
at
man's
that.
balls?
Especially when it comes to Jedi as well. He's very
Stop
good at
grabbing
bringing
the
me
I'm just...
Yeah, Jedi, remember when you said, yeah?
Every time.
So 1 minute, Chevelle, you saying you never stayed at Travelodge?
No, I've never stayed at Tower Lodge.
Big up. Big up still.
I'm confused.
Stop it, man.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, of course
Okay. So you don't know about the.
Why do I have to lie about whether or not I've stayed in Travelodge? You're Ross, Jedi.
Yeah, nah,
As if I
you're
can't
not
see
lying.
on the Blood
You're not
Clot
lying.
TV.
But is it a bad thing though? Is it a bad thing?
I don't know. You don't make it sound like that.
Chevelle's done
Like,
Ibis,
no
innit?
damn travel lodge, man.
Chevelle's done Ibis.
I've never been
Yeah,
in
she sees the
Travelodge.
Ibis.
Alright.
I think I've been in Premier Inn though.
You've been in Premier Inn?
Oh, London Road and that. London Road, mad thing. Opposite, what's it? Accredited University.
I thought she was going to say Holiday Inn, a little bit upmarket.
Man said you can have a hotel, but there might be some refugees in it.
Yeah, there's no space there. There's only space in Bridgestock Hotel. You might be walking up like someone that's just been in the country.
I'm the innocent one here, and you lot are taking a piss.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man. But we were talking about this rectangle girl.
And you wanted to start defending her titties that you ain't seen and I have, so we're here.
You've seen her titties before.
Yeah, sucked on them, everything.
No.
Okay.
Held her rectangle jaw and kissed her.
Wrong boys.
Nah.
If she ever tried to kiss me, I would have UFC elbow dropped her.
Why are you guys being so not nice, guys?
The jaw side is there's a lot of jaw side.
I think no, don't do that. Leave her alone, okay? She's not a bad looking girl. Allow her.
Obtuse jaw.
Yeah, man. Irregular.
Now we're going to the jaw. Leave her alone.
No, the jaws. There's a lot of jaw though. It looks heavy. That's why her neck's so big. To keep.
Oh my god!
Who said Quagmire's black sister? No, come out the bumper culture. Come out the chat.
Black Mire.
You're fucking sick.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't think she's bad. I'd rather you roast Esther in it. Leave her alone.
This is glossed up makeup. If you, anyway, never mind. Let me not even.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you, Trillo G. Fuck you, nigga.
Her head is shaped like a thumbnail, though. Let's be real. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Can you imagine somebody comparing your head to a thumbnail? That is
if you look at your thumbnail, look at her head. It's the same. Like, come on.
Oh my god! Like, man,
you looked at your thumbnail, innit? I know.
Bearing in mind, yeah, he stopped there, like, and he ain't left. Right. That's all. How long? Just been taking the piss out of the
makeup makes women look hot though, like they
exactly
like they're overheating,
man.
No, it's the lights. It's the lights.
It's the lights, bro.
Yeah.
It's the ring lights and that.
It's the lights. Yeah.
So she's a black girl. She's a black girl with rouge cheeks. Yeah, we're just gonna move forward though.
And remember, when she's putting on makeup, she hasn't got those type of ring lights, so it will look different to her.
And
plus, different parts of her jaw are in different time zones as well. So
let's not forget that composer orchestra laser as well. Let's not forget that.
These humans are animal. I swear to God, you guys, I can't.
She looked like she's about to compose a symphony with that jacket on.
You know are part of the reason why people want to put women into black women.
Who the hell said Bianca Maya?
Shut up.
Stop that.
Talking about black women look like men and rare. Because look at what you're doing to her. You're proper breaking everything down.
No, there's white women
and then
as well. It's just that they've got the sense to stay at home.
It's cool, man. It's all good, man. It's not her fault. She got the body of a lumpy pillow. Like,
yeah, exactly. So leave her alone.
It's not her fault, man. You know what I mean? She's born like that.
The body of a bricklayer.
Oh my god.
The body of a bricklayer, you know. Fuck you know.
Nah, she's all right, you know. She's beautiful, man. She'd look good on radio.
Who the hell said look at me? Stop that.
Just play the video, man.
Why are you getting so angry, Sarah? Fuck it up.
Because leave her alone.
All right, we left her, man. Big her up, man. Your sister, man.
Chris Akabusi in the face looking gal.
You can't help it. Say something just to
look, man. She's not that ugly. Because at the end of the day, Emzalini sucked her.
Exactly. Yes, he did.
Oh, he's got the bitter dick syndrome. I get it.
No. Don't forward just to bring it back. Bring me in. You look at blood clot, yeah. Yeah, both of you.
Come up.
Nah,
The way
Jedi,
it was
forward yourself.
Get back here.
That's not me.
Innit?
That ain't me.
Bloody
That ain't me.
rascal. Get back
Forward
here.
your butler. Okay.
Nah, she probably tasted sweet, man, since she's shaped like a box juice.
Wow.
No, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That
was a good one.
Oh
That was
my
evil.
God.
Where'd you stick the straw though?
All right, Khan, man. See,
You
like,
know what, Khan? What's wrong with you?
I'm saying, Khan, man.
Stick it in her left square breast.
Anyways, I'm just gonna keep quiet.
The straw. I'm done.
Them, they bear UHT milk coming out them titties.
Oh my
Long last,
God.
long life.
Condensed. You get me?
Long life. UHT milk.
Thank you, Sid. See,
That's
Sid
it.
has something nice to say. He said
What?
the woman looks very organized and professional. Thank
Who?
you.
Sif? You said that, Sif?
Sid said that, yes.
Yeah, her energy is very calm as well.
I get what you
like
mean.
her.
She, basically, he's saying that she's built like a Filofax.
Oh
They always
my
say like a
fucking God.
folder. She got the body of a folder.
Oh my day.
Man said she's built like a school photocopier. No, you lot are fucking.
Oh my God. Do you know how this?
You lot are, everyone knows what a
Please
school
play the video. I
everyone
beg,
knows what a
play the
school
video,
photo-
please.
Yeah, we
Everyone
will.
knows what that looks like.
No,
Parcel
these
body
man
gal.
are fucked up.
She built like parcel and that. That's
Oh,
what
shit.
Wow.
Man said she looks like a DPD package. No,
yeah.
I'm done.
They have to sign for this.
I'm done.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
I'm
Sign
done.
for this. Yeah,
done.
she like she get left on your doorstep on that.
Fuck
Marketing.
Wow, you
Man,
lot are wicked.
man said Fraser face gal. No, no.
I'm not a fan of you guys anymore.
Crazy,
Look at what's
yeah.
going on.
Crazy.
So rude.
Fun to me was just like, he's here for bread and a come up. And I was like, I can't knock your hustle if that's what you feel you need to do.
They
at
can't
the
stop
time.
touching yourself, looking
I'm
at
not
them
gonna
titties.
say, I'm not
That's
gonna
it.
say, yeah, he is, but
She's a
but
gigolo.
multiple
Women that I've spoken to in the past have said that he's taken money from them.
Yeah.
He's borrowed their car and used their car.
Yeah.
Like that's what he does, and that's why enough is enough. That's why I said he came the stop that he stopped at, which was my stop. He should have prayed the bus carried on driving and never stopped, because when he met me, yes, I may have gone through it. Yes, it may have taken me a while to overcome, but I've still overcome.
Yeah, definitely.
And no matter what, I'm not going to stay silent, because silence is so deadly. And the fact that I'm even hearing he's still doing the same thing now.
Yes, I've been hearing as well.
Nah, I'm not gonna like any little girl that's watching this should
You see the hair flip
any
there?
little
You see the
girl,
hair
any
flip?
woman like should clue herself up. I'm never gonna sit there and say don't be with someone. If that's
I catch my little girl watching this. I'm fucking dragging her eyes out with my toes.
Me and her mum got to have some words, bro.
Yeah, one of them ones.
Snatch your
Find
iris.
central in your history.
Trust me about little girls. Don't you ever in your life think little girls should be watching this, please? How dare you? See, this is what I mean. The delusion. You're so
She's
good
placed
at
herself in the position of a
yeah.
mother. Who?
You judge her in.
She thinks she's an influencer. She
Allow
already
it,
did
man.
that.
How
Allow
you
it,
ran through with a 15-year-old in your house? How you running through a man that's same height as your son? Fuck off.
She got 15-year-old.
She had a child at 15. It's a big woman.
Oh, Esther, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, I make, if you add it up, kids in either year 11 or college, sixth form, whatever.
Yeah.
So my
Allow
thing
it,
is,
man.
you're getting ran through by these young guys, and you're a big woman, you know.
Yeah. It's common nowadays.
You can be a
Standard.
grandma.
No,
Cougar,
allow it,
innit?
man.
It's a cougar
Allow
vibe.
it, man. Your
So
son's on the
if them
remix.
females
Your
that
son's on the
mentally
remix
are
with
19,
Tion Wayne. You need to
18,
chill out, man. What's this shit?
Like she's what, in her 30s? Fuck off.
Yeah.
The fourth rapper in the remix. Yeah,
She's
come
the
on,
type
man.
to twerk with her son and be like, oh.
That's it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, man.
She's the type to go clubbing with her son and his friends. You know? They're Jada Pinkett vibes, but still in it.
Bruv, these
Nails
the
are played out, you know, ladies. We're just gonna say everything we're thinking. Yeah, nails are played out.
I agree. If it, yeah,
like to that, it's a bit.
And that extra arse degree, that's like early 2000s. Like, it's just done.
as a
It's
black
done.
woman,
Get your
there's
nails
no
done
way you're
nice
cleaning
and-
your ass with nails like that. I
Come
don't,
on, man,
and
what
I
we
know they're not
doing,
washing
man?
because they're not Muslim and that, but they don't have no little anyways.
I know it must be
they're
true. 'Cause
dry
Chevs,
defecation and that.
Chevs didn't even come off mute. It must be true.
At least, but if you want to be with someone, be with them, but be downloaded on the information that you know this person fully, so that you know.
Check
if
your
I
blood
get
clot.
myself into this,
I'm going to
somebody,
the
it's
shop.
because I'm fully aware that this is the person. All of this, I didn't
Milani
get
would get-
that opportunity where people.
Hey, imagine I just thought the same thing, you know. Like, kept it to myself. Like secretly though, we got a barbecue in Wanstead Park tomorrow, Lani. Yeah. IG8, come through, man. Like, jerk chicken and that, man. Yeah, Lani was looking succulent, but it's all fake though. This is the thing. Well, I don't know. The body's fake. That would put me off. Fake breasts are not nice, you know.
Are Lani's tits fake though?
I don't know if her breasts are fake. I doubt it because she's a big gal. I doubt it. They look genuine.
Yeah, they do.
But but she got BBL.
She definitely done BBL, and I know she's probably done tummy tuck.
And like a girl like that with a BBL, she's gonna look so shit. That's gonna be shit. Is that enjoyable? Nah, man. Sorry, man. It's like
her arms and her stomach, just not proportionate, innit?
Making love to a fake body, the idea of it makes me feel sick.
And she went perky in these places. I'm not involved, bro. Please, nah.
All these insecure girls with BBLs
coming out. Not involved.
Yeah, BBL gal, fake teeth gal, surgery gal, liposuction gal, and they're on there talking about I'm a real bitch.
Work
Any
out.
little girls watching this, and now this man. You look, they're lost in it. They're lost in the industry, so they're just industry women now, isn't it? Yeah. So
that's true,
everything they see, everything they do is part of that mainstream thing. So
they're in a bubble, innit? That's true.
Even this talking about your feelings and how to get over it is all part of the trend. That's why. Do you know what I mean?
The more you expose, the more clout you get. Yeah.
Clout from baiting yourself
out. The more scandalous it is.
Some sugar daddy catching expose McIntyre investigate sort of program. Yeah, she's
you're getting Lani do that, like
she's recording uncles and that. You get me? It's mad.
And it's like holding hands with old white men.
Yeah.
What?
Dirty, yeah.
Bro, you ain't seen this? Oh my god.
Dirty girl, bro.
She's got her own she tried to release her own show around the same time as this.
She tried to do a documentary of like let me go on these sugar baby, sugar daddy websites and show young girls.
We have to watch that.
We're gonna watch that. I feel like fast forwarding through this.
It's more exciting. It's more exciting.
All right, we're gonna get that. Can I get a link, please?
It's on her thing. It's on her thing, bro.
Tell me who this person was.
What am I typing in? Lani.
Lani's her actual YouTube page, and I think she re-uploaded it.
Lani Good on
YouTube.
Ever
willing to give you the full.
Yeah.
Everyone
drop me the internet.
Where's Lani from? Country-wise.
I think she's African or she's a small island.
She's African.
Brother.
She said it herself,
brother.
She said it herself.
Hey, brother.
She said it herself,
hey, brother. Hey, walk off with you.
You know why I'm saying that? She's the one. When people used to ask her,
like Jamaica don't exist now. No, like what's going on?
Bro, she's not from Jamaica.
Money, I'm
small island.
African dad who takes care of me. Because people were asking her, where do you get your money from? Why are you bougie? And she was like, yeah, my dad's always taking care of me, and that's the culture I come from, and tete.
I know, Naomi, don't start your fuckery as well, Naomi, in the chat. About
Naomi, please jump on, sis. I feel like this show is
I did that.
Yeah.
African, I told you.
Type in Lani Good on Google, and see the first picture, and you tell me what country she looks like she comes from.
Nah, you're violating.
No, you told me what dress
I
that is, you told me what clothes that is, brother.
What are we talking about? The one with the legs out?
Cultural appropriation, bro.
She ain't Jamaican.
Thank you, Carl.
Bro, what? Because wait, are you saying
she could be a Trini still? Could be.
Wait, are you saying because she's wearing a one traditional print that you think that she's? Come on, man.
She's from the continent, man. Don't try it, man. She's from the continent, man. She's from your side, man. Don't try it.
She said she was, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Where did she say she was?
Remember when you shut off the whole show and you went home? That one?
I don't remember that. Funny you should say that. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Lani, she raps sometimes. Her raps crack me up.
Yeah,
he said, bro. Did you hear her send for Trilluminati Banks? That was actually good. Bro.
It says it's Afro-British, so we just need to find where.
Right,
I'm just currently investigating.
Afro-British. You know what? I'm happy with that. Keep it as that.
No.
Afro-British.
You don't open a can of worms now, big man. You don't open a can of worms, cut. We need to find out exactly where.
Nah. Her name is Lani Good. get me? That sounds Jamaican as shit.
Bruv, listen, family, like, do you know how much fucking names
Could have been
from the
could have
continent
been
outside from the
Like I
continent?
remember,
could have
man, she was
been
talking
Lani
about.
Gooders.
That's Lani Gooders, you dickhead. You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead.
Chilani Gooders. You get
Man,
me? Come on, man.
come off the blood clot.
Listen.
You shit.
Bro,
Yeah,
she
big
had
up
a whole
Chilani.
show on this. I remember like 2-3 years. Was it 2 years ago?
Yeah.
or
Thank
something?
you, Sarah. Thank you,
Where she
Sarah.
was
Whole
like,
show
my
on
dad's
what?
African and he's
Thank
rich.
you.
And I've always had money and he,
Yes,
you know,
man.
he bought out my
She's a
first
bubble.
house and
She's
he
a
helped me
bubble,
with
man.
deposit. She's married to a rich Nigerian. I think her dad's a rich Nigerian.
Man said, yes, man. She's a bubble. You like go to hell, man.
She's a
Go to
rich
hell.
Nigerian dad. Like she comes from, I think, quite a
Hey.
well-to-do family.
To be honest, bro, she looks like the sort of girl that has an African dad and a fucking yardie mum, fam. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's
She
what I'm
looks
saying.
like
That's what I thought. She was
Yeah.
half African, half Jamaican. But she got the energy of both.
Naomi, are you seeing this? Yeah. Cause when you lot start crying later, are you seeing this? All right, cool.
Who's dissing? I said she's half and half, bro.
I never said you was dissing. This is the slide shots.
There was something that I actually really did come here to say.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
my main thing that I wanted to say was there were so many people in used lot's industry, because I'm not a part of this, but there were so many people in the industry that knew what he was about, that knew his past, and ex-girlfriends who have high following, and they've not said nothing. And they've said nothing. They have their own stories, and I know their stories because he himself has told me their stories, who he linked, and all of those other things, and almost as if he was like collecting trophies.
Ew.
There's bare of us. Lani, don't for one second
but
think
what-
that there wasn't
collecting
that
trophies?
any one of us was special. None of
Ew.
us here are special. We
It's
were
the
one-
scattiest one on the
I
show
really
talking
don't
about
like the
you.
No,
guy.
Why
I
is he
get
telling
that,
you
but I
all
don't.
this?
Obviously,
Trying to bring
your
everyone
situation
down to her
and have your
level.
situation.
Yeah, no one here special. She tried it. No one here special. Yeah, look at this. I clocked that one still. I clocked that still. No one's here special.
Told
Yeah.
me their stories, who he linked, and all of
We're all
those
the
other
same.
things, and almost as if he was like collecting trophies.
Ew.
There's bare of us. Lani, don't for one second
but
think
what-
that there
collecting
wasn't that
trophies?
any one of us was special. None of
Ew.
us here are special. We were one of.
Oh, I don't want to be special to him. I really don't rate the guy.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I get that, but I don't.
Let's do a
This is
show
a girl that was
talking
crying
about
over
Obviously,
£8,000.
your situation
I
is
know.
different, and I have to
I
respect
know.
your situation
I'm
because
just gonna keep
I
quiet.
feel like you were actually building something. I thought I was building something, but obviously I wasn't. But I don't know what your situation with him was.
He just he tried the thing with me, but
Mm-mm.
because of back chat and I met Esther, I just nipped it in the bud within 6 weeks. My main beef with him, but I don't want to go on to my bit yet. I want to talk about my nudes, but I want you to talk about
How
what
is 6
you
weeks?
talk
nipped it in
6
the bud?
weeks.
I don't want to put my
6
business
weeks
out
is
there.
a whole fucking relationship, you liar.
What?
Have you
6
ever
weeks?
been? Has she ever been with anyone more than 6 weeks? She's lying,
For
man.
Lani, it might be a full blown.
Her thing was a small thing, man. She said it was like a month or two or something. I'm not crazy.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
All of a sudden, I'm thinking about Bo Selector. Mad thing. All right.
Bro, just allow her in it.
I'm not talking about her. Let me say her name. You lot are undefending her, boy. Fucking hell.
Proper
Her hands
caping.
don't look very
She's not even from the horn, Sarah. Leave her alone, man. Let her die.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
Don't
I told
try
you,
it,
cuz. Yeah, never mind. Let me
What? What did you tell me, cuz? What did you What did you tell me?
What?
Go on, what did you tell me?
I was going to say
Joker.
she's from the other side of Africa, cuz, man.
Oh, yeah. You know,
back
to,
to
you know
cool,
to
man.
clarify that. What are we doing?
I'm bringing boxing gloves
That's what
tomorrow.
we're trying to do.
Yeah, we gonna have to sort this out, man. I've had enough, bro.
Man said she got big hands. Why you say she got basketball hands, Shiloji? Stop that.
Whoa, check dunk.
Man said she got Spalding hands. No, allow it.
No, because
Something like that. I just don't. I think I've had Esther knows what I've been through, and vice versa. There have been.
But why don't you want to? If you're not comfortable in talking your business, 100% don't. But I feel like the reason I want it to be, I did bring up the fact that he did threaten to throw acid on you, because I just feel like there has to be a line drawn on silence sometimes, because sometimes too much silence can be damaging. And I know that people are going to watch this, and if I know I'm going to help one woman that was considering dating him or considering, you know, even considering doing half of the things that I did, and this is going to overturn that, I'm thankful to God. So I understand that, but you don't have to give too much or whatever. But I think what she just wants to understand is,
do you know what? I have been through so much with him that I actually believe in my heart that I have psychologically blocked it all out. So it's not, and I'm being very choice with my words, because not to disrespect the platform or anything, sometimes I can see how things might be and might come across. And for you guys
So
are
you're the victim.
But you guys are immune to everything. So the way you deal with socials, I don't need loads of people
trying to say they've been run
laughing at
through
certain things that I have been through, and I didn't come here for that.
Like, Brit school really paid off for her, innit?
I wanted to support you, particularly in what you had been through, because I too have experienced it, and just raise awareness, because I genuinely feel like no woman alive should touch him, and that's just honestly how I feel. Yes, since you've brought it up already, I'll bring it up. So after you guys went to Dubai, these times he told me he was in Turkey, opening up another clinic hub.
The lies.
He told me he did not touch you on that trip, and that you're there to open. You went with 6 other girls to get their BBLs done, and you are ambassador, and they're thinking about doing some men shit over there, so he come to support you. That's what I was told. I did not know it was your birthday trip. I didn't even know you was in Dubai. I thought you was in Turkey. When I started to see him snap on Instagram, I was like, this doesn't look like Turkey to me. And his answer was to me, you've never been Dubai, so what do you know what Dubai looks like? And I am screenshotting the location to my brethren. It's like, is this Dubai? Like, can someone tell me if this is Dubai?
It's the lies for me. It's just, I'm laughing. I'm not even laughing at the situation.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the way.
Oh, yeah,
she was laughing.
You cracking.
He was laughing.
It's just beyond me. Like, he will tell you the sky will be blue, and he'll come and say the sky is red and convince you the sky is red. Like, when the sky is really blue outside.
Right, well, you dumb then, isn't it?
These are a bunch of dance freaks. Like, where they find girls like this at, bro? I got a couple of man them for you still. Where you at? I swear.
Is it?
They're so dance.
That's mad.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
God, yeah, I might have to share your. Anyways.
The whole time you was in Dubai, I swear I spent the whole time crying.
Don't call her dumb. Defend that sister.
Yeah.
Not in a dance breeze, man. I can't defend this no more.
No, it's not fair. She thinks she's better than them, yeah? Okay.
No, Esther's trying to create a new look, because I remember a time when on Backchat, I think one of the other girls, I can't remember her name, said to her, what will you do at 21? As in you were making babies. Because she must have made a comment to her like, I don't know, you're 21 and you're not doing anything. So the girl turned around and was like, what are you doing?
She was getting
yeah, that's it. And then she went, why you all start wilding out? And now she wants to pretend she's all, you know, helping the young girls, and you know what I mean, I'm such a lovely person, and bit sharp.
You can't, no, but I feel like obviously that was a while ago. Like she was obviously in her like 20s at that time when that was happening. If she's 31 now, she's clearly grown, man.
She's a big woman trying to compete with like mid-20s girl. Like, what are we doing?
Let me try and understand, like, is this guy flying out girls 6 at a time to places like Turkey and getting them to go to the people that he's hand selected? Like, is he getting a commission on them getting their work done?
They all get commissions. He probably gets a cut for it.
He don't get shit. Yeah, he's there for the fucking ride.
He's
the passenger in the fucking side seat. Okay,
yeah, basically,
that's what the fuck he is, and he's presented himself to be something that he's not. And the girl them they've bought into the fucking fuckeries, and now that's it is what it is, isn't it? He's.
So you're saying it's the girl that's got the link for the
for
the surgery and all that, and he's just going along with her.
Yeah, because they get discounts to promote these clinics.
Yeah, because they do packages, innit? Like, the more things they can get you to do
when they're social media. I don't know.
And the hotels involved, the flights involved.
Yeah.
It's a nice little side hustle, man. Just flying people
so where it might be 10,000, they'll probably pay like 5,000 or 6,000 or something. They get like discounts and that, so it might even be free if it's a shit one, and end up with holes in your booty. But yeah, man.
Holes in your booty, you know.
He's not starting off with holes in the booty.
3 years later, you got holes and dead. Your whole leg's going dead and that.
Rotting and that. Like, it's crazy, man. It's
Disgusting.
just not worth it. And
Not
I
worth
see
it,
the
man.
girl saying, for anybody considering getting a BBL, just don't do it. It's
And
just
it's
not worth it.
yeah, and it's only
That'll
10
ruin my
years.
life.
After 10 years, you got to get it redone. It's all
Is it?
nasty. Yeah, it'll fuck up. I'm sure it'll fuck up.
Yeah, all that shit's got to get
Yeah,
redone. Everything
eventually
gets
it will
redone,
just
even the teeth.
the fat dies.
You got to
innit?
get
The
that
fat
redone.
will. You got to get it redone and that
Yeah.
because it's not natural. It's not naturally there. It's not gonna last that long.
Your body's rejecting it as every second goes by.
End up with immune problems and like I know a girl who had to get her titties taken out because it was actually helping the immune system and
That's
it was
sad.
basically poisoning her.
Yeah.
You know
What
I
did
mean?
she have?
Couldn't breastfeed nothing.
The implants taken out again?
Yeah, she had to get them taken out and now she's back
And then-
to flat. But
And,
I was
and
like,
guess
"There you
what?
go.
Guess
You
what?
embrace
Guess what?
that
Guess what?
flatness."
I seen when girls get the got implants or whatever,
But
then they gotta get it taken out. You got loose titty skin now.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
titties
yeah.
are
She had to
stretched
get
out.
it, yeah.
So your tits
Yeah,
are worse
ruined.
than
fit.
when you
Yeah,
stand
they're,
it.
they're actually
Yeah.
ruined.
Yeah,
They're ruined.
proper ruined. Empty sacks. Look
Yeah,
like
yeah.
socks.
Like relearn yourself. It was just a
Sock
sad
titties.
reality, man.
Empty sock titties. They're pissed. Yeah, you're too fast.
Makes it worse. You should have just accepted your small titties.
Yeah.
And like, just embraced
You should have just
it.
been like, yo,
Ain't
this
nothing
is
wrong
it.
with
I
small
got small
titties, man.
titties. I got whatever.
And small
Do you know what I
titties,
mean?
so yeah, they don't sag because they're already small and that.
They're
So.
already yeah. In the
Yeah,
end, when
you
you're
can still look
older,
cute and wear like strapless dresses,
Come on,
and you can
man.
do a lot, man. But you
Come on,
chose.
No, but what
to
people ain't
fuck up your
realizing,
body.
even if after you had a few kids, like them small titties, they're gonna at least go to a medium size.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But they want to rush it. They want to speed it up.
It's being
bruv,
young,
gal
innit?
don't even want to breastfeed. How about that? Because
Yeah,
they don't want
that's
to mess up
crazy.
their tits. Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
they want to mess up their tits. They don't want their tits to be used for their function. They want them to be ornamental, so they can attract guys and have a high self-esteem.
But you
It's
can
a
just wear a
sickness we got.
bra, man. Why are people being so silly
Yeah,
in
what's
today's
the
time?
problem, man?
Like, come on,
Get me.
end of the world.
No one ever kicked a woman out of bed because of her tits.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
no
Stop
real
being silly.
man. I don't know about these little
No
boys.
real man.
No big man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now
Better in the way to scoop them up, tie them up, tie them to the side. You know what I mean?
averaging over $1,000
Roll them up like the Swiss roll. You know.
a day.
He's with her. He has to be. I'm stalking you from my private page, and I'm seeing that you are not in the country also. And then that's why he had to come up with that lie. He even got one of the guys from Clinic Hub to message me and say that you are opening up a Clinic Hub in there. In Turkey, and that's why he's come out. He actually got someone to lie
And they
for
did.
him. Yes, and they lied. I have the message on
Who
my
is it?
phone.
Who is it?
I don't know the name. We can get him fired.
Ibrahim?
I can't remember his name. I got the message. I will send you everything if you need to see it.
Better not
Oh,
be
now you
Ibrahim.
still got messages,
Okay, well,
mad.
boy,
These pictures, these guys playing Inspector Gadget.
Of course,
What the
man.
fuck is this?
Don't be deleting
Go,
nothing.
go Gadget and that.
Yeah.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
I still didn't believe him.
Active.
Something still just wasn't sitting with me because I know you're in Dubai and you are telling me you're in Turkey and it's not making sense. Yeah, I messaged Clinic Hub myself and I said to them, are you opening up a clinic in Turkey? And he was like, one of the answers was like, no, we're not. He found out that I asked and he switched disgustingly. That is the angriest I have seen. And he was telling me he was going to pull up to my workplace, that he was going to beat me up. He was outside my house. That evening I finished
That's
work.
crazy.
He was outside my house and like calling off my phone. This guy used to call off my phone till my battery died. Like he was ringing off my phone like, come outside. If you don't come outside, I'm going to lick off your door. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And then I got frightened. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm going to come outside. I came outside in my pajamas. This was at nighttime. So he was like, didn't I effing tell you? Like, didn't I tell you that like, what it was? Why are you going behind my back? Why are you trying to find out things? Like, why? And I was like, because I don't believe you. He was like, do you want me to slap you right now? He's playing with a cart, like in the car, and he's like, you know, I've got acid in here, innit? He's like, do you want me to dash this in your fucking face? So at this point, I was just like emotional, and I was livid, and I was like crying and stuff, and whatever. And then he drove me to like a place that was like not too far from my house. Bearing in mind, I have a son, so that was my son on his own, by the way, because I literally came out for 5 minutes because I didn't want him in my house. I just thought like, let me just squash this outside, and it wasn't that. Drove off, was outside, because I'm from South, so there was a place not too far from me, but it's a bait place. Drove me there, and then had another go at me.
Drove you where? What
Said he was
place?
gonna run me over with his car.
What place? What place? Where did you drive off with your son in the yard? Where did you go? What? We just moving past this. His fault, yeah. You could have just aired the phone call.
Wait, what?
Aired the phone call. Call your baby father.
Could you
Yeah,
go
tell
back
him
a little
that
bit,
there's a man
please?
that's outside saying he's gonna bruck me up, or air the phone call, or do the civilian thing, call the feds, not leave the yard with a man that's saying he's gonna bruck you up and kick you down, get in his car and drive off and leave your son in the crib. So I'm not really sure.
No way.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Is that what happened?
He drove her to Burgess Park.
Like, son, there's a
These
big
are all
place close by.
scaggy bitches. Like,
where-
Can you not hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you, babe.
Just chat shit.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately.
Shut your blood clot, man. Say that, man. Shut.
What?
this one
Did
has
you
got
not,
a whole
did you not hear Emzalini say unfortunately?
What is this? What do you make that day? What is this?
Nah, fuck this.
And
Hope
bitch
you know
ass
what, can you
Malini. You
What?
too, bro.
Yeah, thank you, man. I just want equality.
I said thank you.
I just want equality, bro. You get me? She
Equality
tried to
what?
air. She tried to air your shot.
Anyways.
Bro, I got
You
away
get me?
from the crime scene, bro. Why
Yeah, no,
are
what-
you bringing me back there? I got
Why
away.
do you think she got chest for me
I
and not for you?
I would have called Jedi. I would have been like, Jed's, this bear's outside my house. He won't leave me alone. Here's his number. Just tell him to fuck off real quick. Yeah. And then get Jedi to call him.
Yeah, and I would have been answering bare questions.
Yeah,
So
bare
what?
questions.
So
And
what,
I'll give
she
you the
give you head, yeah?
I'll
Did she give it-
I'll give you
yeah.
all the answers. What?
That's
your blood clot.
Yeah.
About all the, I'm thinking
what
the
else she done?
questions.
What else she
the
done? What else she done?
situation.
What else she
I'm
did?
thinking-
Don't lie. Swear down.
Oh, she done that. She done that.
Don't
yeah.
lie. Yeah.
Oh my god, let's get back to the
No,
issue. Did
no.
this
Yeah,
woman
let's
leave
get
her
back
kid
to
in the
it.
house? Like,
Yeah,
you
she
need
left
to
her kid.
rewind.
She left her
Sorry.
kid.
I
in
missed
And he drove off.
They, yeah,
Idiot,
somewhere. I don't know what's going on.
Idiot, yeah. I wouldn't leave my picnic.
I'm not gonna lie,
anywhere.
yeah. I'm listening to this whole story, and the dude obviously is a cunt. Like,
Do you know who it is?
Yeah, it's Mark Cuban.
Yeah.
Right. That
The dude's
clown.
obviously a cunt, yeah. But this might, I don't know. Tell me how you feel about
There's
this.
no
yeah?
but. There's no but for
No,
this,
there's a
babe.
but. There's a but.
No,
yeah,
there
and the-
isn't.
No, but they're
Okay,
attracting
let me tell you what the but is.
niggas and
No.
dealing with them.
No. Let me tell you what the but is. In this
Go on.
scenario, what she's talking, tell us about.
Mhm.
Did he lay a finger on her? If
I
you're
don't know.
doing bare chat and you're linking up and getting in cars with him, I'm saying, okay, yeah, my man chats wicked. He talks rough. He says, do you want me to do this? But he ain't actually done you nothing. And
Okay. Yes.
like, I just want to just make sure I'm not
But
hearing of
Naomi
anything.
saying he said he was gonna dash acid in her face as well.
Yeah, he said that when she. But
Yeah, she
this was
said,
by
yeah.
the time she got into
She
the
said that.
car.
He's in the car.
Essentially,
Okay.
Sarah, she should have never left her house. You
Yeah,
can't.
especially with her
If you
kids.
don't
Her
have
kids-
any way getting into my house, do you think I'm leaving?
She
Okay,
left her
I'll
kid
be
in
a
the
little
house, I'm
frightened
fine.
little puss
I don't
in
know.
the corner, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
But I'm not leaving that house. Do you
Facts,
understand?
facts.
She
Unless
left
I
the
know
yard.
that it's clear, or unless I've got somebody to go outside of my yard to make sure
Yeah.
man's not out there waiting for
I don't
me.
want him in my yard
But-
because I got my
No,
son.
you're not.
But you
You're
want to
not
jump
coming
in the whip.
inside, and I'm not going outside.
Innit?
You don't want to jump in the yard. You don't want him in the yard because you got your ute, but you jump in the whip with him and then you go for a drive.
And then you
And
go
then he's
for a
telling
drive.
you
Yeah, it's
about
not
acid.
adding up. It's not adding up.
I don't know.
Yeah, signs off.
I thought she was gonna say we ended up having sex. I thought that.
But do
she
you
was
know
gonna say
what
some
though,
shit
Jed?
like that.
Unless her son is of a certain age
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he can be left by himself. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Oh,
But
okay,
if he is, she wouldn't have mentioned him. She mentioned him, innit?
Oh, that's true. You
Yeah,
know?
my son's in the yard, so
Yeah, that's true.
There's
You know,
sounds like
that's
some
true,
kind of
you
guilt
know?
that he's young. But whatever, man. I'm not condoning the dude. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing
He's
to
a
condone about the
shit-faced,
dude.
bro.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm just more focused on the sisters now. Like sisters, like what one? Man's telling
So
you
does
he's
she know
outside-
all this stuff about him, Chevelle, before this incident? Like, does she know the cheater,
Are you
the waste
asking
man?
I
Sarah?
don't know.
Sarah, baby, you're asking me. I just arrived back.
Oh,
from the
okay.
shop,
Well, I thought you might have known the story. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know who the dude is. You know who
That's what I'm
these people
saying.
are. Shut up, Chevelle, man.
Shut your blood clot. Child.
Drove me to like a place.
Watch
that
your
was,
Messiah
like,
tomorrow.
Not too far from my house. Bearing in mind, I have a son, so that
Who said her breasts look like two
Oh
Maltesers
my
wrapped in
God.
a
Let
do-rag?
it go, bro. Let it go, man.
Do-rag. Who put do-rag on
I think this is gonna be this is
I'm
the
so
breast.
done with you, man. I swear down. It's not every day get on
I know.
Women Day,
They're gonna
man.
keep going.
I
They're
know. But those breasts are lackluster.
Wow.
So he went from
You can't
makeup
help yourself,
bashing,
can you,
hair
Jedi?
bashing. Now we're breast bashing. This is not
Breast
acceptable.
bashing.
Breast bashing, yeah. Yesterday was pum bashing. Now today's
Pum
breast
bashing.
bashing.
Oh my
Porn
god.
bash, the porn
What's
bashing,
now?
yeah.
What's next? The arms, the
That's
thighs.
cool. Did
Yeah,
you do a
they
bit of
already
willy
started
bashing?
on the arm and the
Did you do a bit
thighs.
of willy bashing today, Shabelle?
Fuck's sake, fuck off.
Right, exactly.
That was my son on his own, by the way, because I literally came out for 5 minutes because I didn't want him in my house because I just thought like we can just squash this outside, and it wasn't that. Drove off, was outside.
Where?
Because I'm from South,
Yeah.
so there was a place
Where?
not too far from me.
Where?
There's a bait place.
Uh-huh.
Drove me there, and then had another go at me, pretending he was going to run me over with his car, and then we walked back home in the cold, in winter, barefoot, in my pajamas, and then he drove off as well. And then when I got back outside my house, he was sitting in his car again, like ready to go again. And I was just like, I'm gonna die. Like I'm literally gonna die. Like I was just like, what can I do at this point? So, but that is just like one of many situations I had with him. It's just is what it is. Yeah. So that was it. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry that you
I
went.
can't lie though, pause it, because you see the one time I got shouted at by a nigga in his house and he was like, "Don't raise your voice in my house." I never went back. Are you okay?
Facts,
Like,
facts.
I like you see once there's a certain level that's been passed and that amount of time ain't sufficient for that to be taking place. I am going home.
Makes sense,
you
man.
can't roll up on me. You can't. There's no way you can even, bro. There's just
get out the space.
Yeah, just leave his yard, man. At the end of the day, yeah, leave his yard.
This is
If he wants to fuck you, he's got to come to your yard or the park.
Many times thing.
Do you know what I mean? You just
from man violate
fuck him on
one
the bench
time.
from them.
Chevelle, are you hearing this guy dropping shots at you?
What did he say, Sarah? No, don't go back on
He said if he wants to fuck you, he'd have to come to the fuck.
Once did.
Shut up, Khan.
Just saying.
I'm telling you,
I want to know what's on the cards. If I turn
Jedi
up,
is slick with it.
I need to put my headphones in so I can hear what this raw soul is saying whilst I'm talking.
He's trying you today. I don't know
I
what
know he is, the raw soul. But as I was saying it, no, seriously though, honestly, bigger man thing, yeah. I cannot understand how these ladies find themselves going back to the same despicable behavior. I can't deal. Like, I don't
I agree with this, sis. I feel like they're just looking for it at this point. They just love the toxicity.
Shit happens, man. I'll be real.
Do you know what, Jedi? It may happen, but let me tell you something. From you learn something once, why do you have to learn it again?
But listen, man. Look, I could honestly say that I've been in relationships where, you know, I've been shit. You know, like the girl should have definitely run from me and not been in a relationship with me. And I've been in relationships where the woman was shit, or we both were shit, and I shouldn't have been in that. And I went back or carried on or tried to fight for, you know, like whatever, innit? Probably a mixture of low self-esteem, you know, manipulation, and just being immature, innit?
Being young,
being young, and that. But as you grow,
that's an excuse, now, man.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's a fact, you know.
No longer Jedi. No longer
what?
Jedi. No longer.
No, but sometimes the.
Yeah, but like everyone's got different development. Everyone's got different kinds.
The final product you need may not be where it started.
How can a threat of violence be part of a relationship, though?
Yeah, but how grown is she?
How can you factor in a threat of violence into a relationship, though? Whether it's on the giving side or the receiving side, like, how is a threat of violence? Like, man saying he's going to dash acid in a woman's face.
No, but there's some people, they don't know how to deal with situations
how
like
can
that.
Be part of a relationship?
No, you're right, Con. I mean,
if you're around people who put you onto game from young, they will teach you how to deal with situations like this. Some of these girls are learning through the process.
Right.
Listen.
There's men around you told you.
Sarah, I had to learn through the fucking process. You don't see me walking around looking like some dickhead. You see, as soon as somebody, and this is the thing, there's various types of red flags, because the thing is, people will grow in it. I'm not saying people can't grow and people can't learn, right? But you see, like that type of aggression, I will end up killing you first out of life because you're not gonna kill me, bro.
Yeah, there's only so many nights I can sleep with one eye open, innit? Because then I'm gonna flip out. After 1 week, I'm gonna flip out.
But something
Lack
or
of sleep,
someone's
innit? Sleep
influence your
deprivation.
survival
I'm gonna
instincts,
flip.
Chevelle. Some of these girls don't have that type of survival instincts, and they just don't have it.
No, but how can you bully someone into having a relationship with you
Bro,
or
I've
staying
seen it being
in a
done. It
relationship?
happens, and a man won't try it with the next girl because he knows what time it is, but he's done it to 24 before you. Like it happens. Like men read energy and they move accordingly. I'll tell
But
you that.
what kind of men are these? Like, are they so insecure that they literally have to threaten women and scare them into like not leaving them?
Some of them love the toxicity, bro.
There's men like
girls
that
will
though. There's men. They are men like
try
that. You
try
ain't
and
leaving me. You
irritate
ain't ever
him,
leaving me.
try
You
and
ain't.
aggravate
You know.
him.
Nobody else can't have you before
Yeah.
anybody else has you. I'm gonna kill you dead.
Yeah.
You get me? Mud thing.
You gotta learn to play the game. Like sometimes you just gotta humble yourself and walk away from the situation, innit? Because you can't always get the last word.
All I'm saying, I would have never left that house, Sarah, for a man to turn around and be like, "I'll acid you." Are you dumb? Are you
that's
okay?
That's beyond.
While he's chatting, I would have picked up the cup and dashed it in his face.
And then
you know.
second of all,
While he's chatting, mid-sentence, see that cup? You know there's acid in it. You want me to dash it in your face? And I just would have picked that up and just dashed it at you. Like,
bashed it at him. Thank you. But do you know what's mad? Not just that. Man's drove you elsewhere, and you've had to walk all the way back.
Yeah, but what? How did she leave her house without keys?
He's also said, "Oh, I'll run you over." After he's got you to get out of his car, that he's driven you to where he's driven you to. You've had to walk all the way back home to find him right outside the yard.
She said barefoot.
Do you think this dude? Do you think? All right, yeah. Why did you come out barefoot? You're just an idiot. Did you think that this dude sat there and wound himself up in the car to the point where he kicked her out and made her walk back, or was she arguing with him? What was it like? Was it? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not really hearing what she said. She said he's just bugging out, and what, you just sitting there silently, quiet, not responding.
I can't.
She said we tried to talk about it. That's all she said.
I just want to know how the convo went.
He looks like the type to do that to himself, though, to wind himself up.
Just get himself angry.
Yeah. No, he's
Or
just
she
an
wasn't
angry
giving
black
the answers
man.
he
Like,
wanted.
he's seriously.
Oh, what
just
is that angry?
angry? Like,
no,
he's an angry black man.
Why?
Or Chevelle, he wasn't getting the answers he wanted.
Sorry.
And then he just switched off.
Sorry, Miss Sarah. Why have you added black to that? Nah, don't what me. Why have you added black to your description?
What, Jediah? What?
Why?
Because he's an angry black man. He's a black man. He's angry.
Yeah. No, I don't like that title. I don't like that. I don't like what you did. Angry black man.
No, but 1 minute, Jedi. Be fair. Do you
Why
see
not?
these kind of behaviors with non-black people?
Yes, but they don't go around talking
What, like
about,
walking
my
around
man beat me.
constantly on the edge of flipping out in anger?
All cultures have it, bro.
Name
but
one race
is
of people
promoted
that does
more than-
that without getting
Carl,
boxed down.
No. I'm gonna have to step in now. Sorry. Mother to two boys. Hold on. Society portrays men in their black men, especially. They want them to be passive. So if he shows any form of aggressive intelligence or standing up for himself, he will be classed as aggressive or angry black man, quote unquote. Just same way with black women, angry
That's
black
not
women.
standing up for
It's
yourself,
used
though,
to
Sarah.
subdue them.
The reason why
because
I
the
said
same
angry
issues
black
are in
man
white
is because
culture.
that is what
it's
he
in the Asian
is.
culture, but I don't see Asian YouTubers talking about Asian men are trash. Bring me one. And a lot of their women are oppressed in their homes. I mean, in financially, physically, emotionally.
Wait, Sarah, have they actually said that man's trash though? Have they said that?
No, but I'm just saying that quote, not you, sis, not you, but I'm just saying that quote invokes certain feelings in people.
I know it's not me, but what I'm
it's linked
saying
to
is that
stereotypes.
we need to talk accordingly, though. Like, let's not just dash out things. What I'm saying, the reason why I said that is because that is what he is. He's an angry black man.
Why can't he just be an angry man?
He's that, bro. He's an angry black man. What's the problem? No, big man thing. Like, what's the issue with me saying that? Because he goes around, he abuses women. Obviously, they allow it. I'm not saying no, innit? I'm not taking away their accountability. But that is what you are, bro. Like,
What's
that's
the
what he
blackness
presents
got to do
himself
with it?
as well. That's what he presents himself as well. Irregardless of what you're a black man, and that's how you're representing yourself. You are an angry black man.
All right, Chevelle. Now that you've explained it, it makes sense now. But obviously the wording wasn't ideal.
It's that
But you've
that
explained
word
it now.
linked to ideology.
There is nothing
You know
wrong
what it's
with the
like,
wording
Chevelle?
at
Sorry to
all.
cut you,
I
but
could
it's like, you know,
say,
You
when they
say
say
sun black
Muslim
man.
Khan is a
groomers,
What
they
is
say
stone black
angry
Muslim
white
man?
grooming
man.
gangs. It's sort of
Khan
that
is an
same
Say
thing.
angry
rich
white
black
man. I
man.
don't
Is it?
understand what the difference is, bro.
No, but you know,
It's
when you
like
say
it is
like
what
Muslim
it is,
grooming
bro.
gang, it sounds like as if they're groomers because they're Muslims, or it's like you're saying he's angry because he's black.
There's no
But now,
correlation.
obviously,
What's
now
the
that you've
link?
explained it,
There's a correlation because
What's
you
his
know what?
blackness?
oh,
What's
she's
his
digging
blackness
herself
You
in
got to
know,
do with
deeper.
his anger?
I'm trying to
Well,
get
I'm
you out
not
the
digging
hole.
nothing deeper. I'm not
I'm
digging
going on mute.
anything
I'm
deeper.
going on mute.
He's a black man who is angry. Where's the hole, bro?
Are you saying he's angry because he's black?
No, I'm not saying he's angry because he's
Right.
black. Of course not.
But the way you worded it
So the
could get
black in the
How does
misconstrued.
that
sentence is
make
an
sense?
adjective. So what?
It could get
Like,
misconstrued to
what?
mean that. That's what Sarah's explaining. But now you've explained
I
it,
understand completely. You
Chevelle.
don't even need to explain it because I know Chevelle in it, so you
No,
shouldn't
I'm
have to
saying now they
explain
explained it to the
it. But
listeners.
I'm saying the listener is
Yeah.
hearing a reinforcement of stereotypes that are put out there to pacify men. All black men, whether they're good or bad, it's used to make them passive.
He is the stereotype. Have you
And that's
seen
the
this guy?
language they use. That's the
But no, but
vocabulary they use.
have you seen him though? This is what I'm saying. Unless you've watched him,
So just
where
call it angry
man's
man.
actually
It's an angry
no.
man.
Sorry. So I'm allowed to say that, Sarah. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Is that like I'm allowed to say that, just like I'm allowed to say that there's good black men out there. I'm allowed to say that, bro. I don't see what the issue is. Big man
There's
thing.
an issue. There's an issue is the labeling of the angry black man. It's like some syndrome, and as a sister, I don't appreciate. Obviously, you're free to use what you want. I don't appreciate that terminology. Like, if I'm with,
What
if,
being
like,
used on you?
yeah,
You're not an angry black man.
no,
What I'm
not
saying
being used on
essentially
me.
is that what he's
Nah,
that man.
stop. Not being used on me. Being used. He's an angry man. What's the angry black added to it? That creates a that helps feed into the stereotype of us black people being angry, just like the angry black woman. You ain't never gonna hear me say that shit. And these are 3 angry black women on the show. If you want to get stereotypical, I ain't never gonna say that though. I ain't gonna, because it's a narrative that's out there. You, whether you're aware of it or not, I'm just saying that language is just be mindful in it that language feeds into a stereotype.
To dismiss black men.
Yeah, to dismiss black men and
their
blah,
issues
blah,
and
blah,
their
and their issues.
grievances.
And
But
like, I've
he's
been
part
labeled
of
an
the
angry black
problem.
man. Sorry,
That man right there is. I'm saying that
Fair
man,
enough.
whoever
He's
what they're
angry.
talking about, he's a part of that problem as to
He's
why
angry.
the
But don't
stereotype is even
But
being
don't
said,
call him an
bro.
angry black man. He's a man. Is he angry because he's black? Is
I
his
said
blackness
that. I
got
said
anything?
no.
Yeah,
I said
then so
no.
when we add, no, cool. I'm not having a go at you, Shems, because this is a
Yeah, we
general
know
thing,
what
innit,
you
yeah?
mean, sis.
Well, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know how you stand. Yeah, I know you defend
100%.
your brothers on that. But I'm just saying the language that we use, that term, angry black man, is just the same as saying angry black woman, and it kind of gets used to just make us look different, like make us seem
Reinforce
like
the fuckeries.
yeah, I'm not really like it's not really a good
I
term,
don't know.
really.
I hear what you're saying, but I personally, for him, because of who he is, I don't see nothing wrong with what I've just said at all.
Yeah, you don't, because you just don't want to. But if Khan calls someone an angry black man, you're gonna be like, "What's the black got to do with it?" That's what you're gonna say to Khan.
But that is what he
You will
is.
though.
That is what Mark
You will
is.
stop
But
doing
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
We know.
Essentially, I'm not. Because I'm a black woman, I'm
Yeah.
saying that because I'm a black woman. I can
Meaning
say
what?
that, bro.
So do we use it across the board
Ain't
then?
just a woman then? Ain't he just a man? Like, why is he an angry black man? Why is he not just an angry man from a woman's perspective? You adding the black to it gives it this connotation. I'm just like, yo, he goes in that league. He goes in that section of, and there's a whole section that they've created for us where we're just angry all the time, angry for no reason. When we calling people angry and that, in those generalizing kind of statements, angry black man, angry black woman,
it dismisses the factors.
Dismisses the factors of why what you're perceiving as anger is even there, or whether it's even really anger. Do you know what I mean? But it's easy to cast us off as black people are just angry, intimidated, aggressive. I personally have grown with these labels. I'm not sensitive to it at all. But just the way you said it, I thought, right, why a black man? Why not just an angry man? You get, I mean, as a conversational topic. So I'm not sensitive to it. But I notice people use that all the time. Yeah, it's some angry black woman, man. Yeah, it's some angry black girl. Like, what? What do you mean? It's like it's a type of person we're describing. And it's to do with them being black and angry, and all black people,
or the size. Sometimes the size bias.
Yeah,
your son's a little bit bigger than the other kids. You know, what do you mean a little bit bigger? Like, what the fuck? They've been on this earth the same amount of time. Like,
good. Why don't the BMI charts work for you? Why?
I get a lot of like, he's popular with the girls, but then she'll tell the white boy's mum, oh, you know, he's really good with the children and he works all. My son's popular with the girls.
Popular with the girls. Them Edith things. I've seen them little things.
Fucking hell. But a lot. You have to catch it, sis, because our language is power in it. And if they just said, oh, he's a bad man, you can ask the question, oh, why is he a bad man? What did he do? But once you say that angry black man, it's like, oh, yeah, we get what you mean there. Yeah, move on. Do you know what I mean? But I completely get what, sis. I wasn't coming at you, hun. Like, I know where you come from.
I just think how this man presents himself is the stereotype that everyone is trying to run away from. That is who he is. And it's sad to say, but that's the facts, innit? Like, I've seen the guy in action. He's not nice to be around. He makes you feel uncomfortable as a woman. He makes you feel lower than himself when you're around him. So that's where all of my shit's coming from, because I feel like it's justified in what I'm saying. It's not like this man is an upstanding citizen and these gal are just lying on man. That's who he is. So I just feel like, bro, you are, man. Like,
what, Chevelle? What you actually know my man, like personally?
I don't know him personally, but I've seen him in interviews. I've seen him do his thing, like just like how we've all seen.
What, Chevelle? You fucked him?
Everyone.
Oh my God, why?
Oh, Jedi, man, come on.
No, it's okay.
At least say making love.
I would never fuck anybody like that.
Facts. I would never imagine.
Man said making love, you know.
I could never.
They're all box him in the face, bro. I can imagine.
Making love.
Or spend the night. Just say
spend the night. Get to know.
Get to know.
Yeah, come up for
coffee. I laugh, Jedi. You know, when I see you tomorrow, Jedi, I'm reaching for your head top.
Angry black woman.
I am gonna do.
Yeah, Chevelle sounds like it's personal or something. Cause like, you get me? I don't know.
Bro. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Hope.
Bitch.
I'm living life where hope.
Never got there.
Yeah, I never got here.
Did you not give me the link for this Lani thing? Because this is coming to an end.
But when you believe,
all right, give me a second. Let me try to look for it.
Do you know what her top reminds me of, Emzalini? Do you know when you buy a big pack of crisp and you open it, it's off,
and there's nothing in there. It's bare air, 53% air. So bad thing.
You don't really take the piss, you know.
Hey, bruv, what's wrong with you today, fam? Chill
out, man. Your crisp is spinning at the packet.
Let me tell you. Shut the fuck up.
You gotta put some of your crisp on the plate.
Let me tell you so much why I'm so agitated. Because I'm sick and tired of you, man. Them every day.
Shut up, man.
Hold that, motherfucker.
Fuck up, man.
Hold that.
You're trying to lecture.
Sick of your shit.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I don't want to hear that shit on Friday.
As I said, I'm sick of you, man. Them every day wanting to take the piss.
I just said I don't want to hear that shit on a Friday.
Hey, Chevelle, fight him. Fight him, Chevelle.
Oh, Chevelle, Jamal Mubarak.
What?
Jamal Mubarak.
Allow it, man.
Happy Friday.
Yeah,
Happy
that
Friday.
should be Easter Mubarak to you, you mean? Happy Good Friday to you.
No, let me not even say that.
Why did you say Chevelle though? I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Emzalini said he don't want to hear your shit
stop
on a
calling
Friday.
next people's name, you fucking rat. Yeah? You keep doing that. You keep fucking doing
in front of her.
You keep fucking doing that, plan.
Mrs. Sarah, come back here.
Well, if she didn't hear when I said it, don't be reiterating what I said, blood.
Oh, you said it and you're hoping she never heard you.
I didn't hear him
Man, sick of
though.
corn shit.
I didn't hear him though.
Hey, bring it back. Yeah,
I'm
you
going
motherfuckers
on
will
mute,
start
man. Fuck you,
respecting the
lot, man.
hierarchy around there. Yeah, disrespect the motherfuckers. Now, big up shares, man. Sister, I definitely get what you're saying, but that sounded a bit mad still. I can't lie.
I don't know what OGBM is
I'm
doing. He's doing a
confused.
whole,
Yeah, like he's doing-
analysis.
Yeah, dissertation and that.
Chevelle, man wrote
Yeah.
a whole chapter on you and your reaction to this.
That's like the third and
What?
second one, fam.
I
Yeah,
think
you
this
gotta-
program has touched a nerve, bringing her back some bad memories for her. You're just the angry black man. I hate you is second base to what? I hate you, black bastard. I'm confused. Did I say I hate my black men?
And there's one before that also.
But did I? No, hold on. But did I say I hate my black man? Did I say that though?
I don't remember you saying it. I can't say yes or no.
I've never said that, and I will never
I
say
remember.
that.
I weren't listening. I was at the room.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Yeah.
Why would you say you said it if you never?
She sounds like an angry black woman.
Shut up, man.
She sounds like an angry black
You know
woman.
what's
No
crazy?
one
Yeah,
uses
is that
angry black
I've never, and I will never. If black men is all I love, like a black cock in my love, I'll never say that I hate them.
It sounds like she's been called angry black woman loads of time, and now she wants us to be called the same thing. Drop me out.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, because a racist could like black people.
I haven't been
but
called.
hate black women.
I've never been called a black angry woman. Actually, I've never been called that. So, yeah.
I don't really.
OGB.
Why would I lie about that?
She sounds like an angry black woman. No one uses angry black man. Don't try to put your labels on us. Mud.
Okay, OGBMB. That's never shown your face, pretending to be black. Move your blood clot, pussy out. No, what people's problem is with me today? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Chevelle. Don't have it, Chevelle.
About no fucking issues, yeah? Okay. Right.
Oh,
and I met my one got smoke a spliff. Voila, I met my giant on my phone. Sarah, where did you go? You need to forward. Like,
maybe
that
that weed's making you angry.
Do you know what? I actually haven't smoked today. I haven't smoked today.
Maybe that's why you're angry.
So maybe that's what it is. It's probably the fact that I haven't smoked.
Yeah, it's got you hating black men. So I mean,
what the fuck you smoking? White Widow.
White Widow.
Wow, you lot are so fucking.
Yo, listen. Yes, man. All right, let's go.
Don't believe and knew that he was capable, and
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
so
he used
sorry
that
that
a
happened
lot.
to you. But yeah, he threatened me. No.
Can I ask you about can I ask you about my nudes?
Yes, go for it. I knew it was gonna happen.
So basically, when my nudes first leaked, I went back into my Snapchat, right? Because they were Snapchat nude, and they were so old. They were like a year old.
Was that olive oil on them boobs?
Sheb, sorry, you got echo.
Oh, sorry.
Because the laptop's on at the same time. So, do you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and Google search something. I'll be back. It's definitely not Lani Good Nudes.
Wow. It's definitely got a coating of something on them. I would say olive oil.
I can't
Extra
fall
virgin.
back, man. Stand down.
They're looking splash proof.
Wait, hold on, wait. I need to make sure this is.
Man said coated.
Extra coating.
Sorry, I'm definitely I'm building up.
Why can I hear the song Juicy all of a sudden? Nothing.
What's going on there?
So what do you think, ladies? Is that a nice rack she's got on her? Tell the truth. Now.
What is the news? Just press? Because that's all I'm seeing there. Is it just press?
It's just areola.
That's bare areola. Is that what it is? It's your breast out. Oh, fuck off, man. Is it? Nah, I'm bare disappointed.
How did the nudes get out, though? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly, man. Where?
Big face girl with areolas. Nah, mad. Bro, she probably dropped that herself, man. You get me?
It's the feeling I get.
Or you sent it to like 1 of 10 men. You get me? Yeah, or should I say 10 of 10 men?
10 of 10 men. So.
No, 2 people. Do you get it? So I let that go. That's actually why, like, I just cried about it and let it go because I don't know. I didn't know if it was that guy or that guy. Anyway, a couple months later, somebody called me and just randomly asked me, someone from East London, a guy, oh, did you used to date so and so? I said, yeah. Why? And how do you know that? And he goes, because he's been sending your nudes around. And I was like, I didn't really want to believe it.
Stand them guys, man.
It's a big accusation, right? So the only reason that now I believe it wholeheartedly is because he said there was like more than one. So I was like, oh, show me. Now, the second nude that was meant to come out that never came out, thank God, was only for him. Does that make sense? Like, it was just like that one was like kind of live at the time. Only sent it to him. And that's when the penny dropped. And I couldn't believe it. Because I had done nothing to him. I was nice to him. So I thought, why have you shown people my nudes? I thought you liked, like, do you know what I mean? I was like, I thought we got along. I thought you liked me. I was so confused.
Do you know what I mean?
That's my biggest problem with him because that's actually, it's not the most painful thing I've gone through in life, but it's the most painful thing I've gone through on the internet.
So I didn't see your news on the internet. I'll be honest. I know you said they circulate. I didn't see
it. It was more of a Twitter thing.
Yeah, I don't have to.
Okay, yeah,
that's what it was.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I got sent the news.
Sorry, I didn't see your nudes. That'll be real.
He was just flippant. He was just like, I don't even want. It's like I don't want to say what he said because I'm not here to bash you or make you feel bad or like whatever.
Yeah, you do want to say Bianca.
It was sent to me as a joke. Like that's what it was, and like. And I'll just leave it there. I apologize because I did forward it to a male afterwards.
Smile Direct Liners. Their laser
She passed it on.
Comfort.
She a
gently
bitch.
straighten teeth.
She a whole bitch.
How is it a bitch if you pass it?
She a bitch. Why would you do that?
I'd pass them on.
Yeah,
Right.
but you.
But
why?
if I came
I'm
across,
confused.
for instance, if I came across Jupiter's nudes, yeah, you'd be getting that in your WhatsApp inbox straight away. Don't even try it. Straight away, you'd be getting that. Like, look at this.
I wouldn't be able to pass it on though. Personally,
Fucking liar, girl.
You're dumb. Listen.
You're like,
You're
why
dumb enough
why
to take
are
a
you lying? You're a fucking liar. I would have been able to pass it on. I would have got a 5-minute voice note and like all sorts. Yeah, and then someone would have messaged me like, "Raj, Chevelle just sent me that thing. That's mad." Why are you lying about you wouldn't have been able to?
I wouldn't be able to.
For real?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, man. That's unnecessary.
You're lying, man.
That's unnecessary, man. That's
If you're dumb enough
unnecessary.
to put something out there on wherever it may be and it ends up on the internet, that's just your own fault, fam. Yeah, like when you take that shit's forever. Like we all know this, isn't it? Yeah, it may end up in the wrong hands by accident or on purpose. Who knows? But the fact that you took it, that possibility can happen, innit? So just it is what it is, bruv. And on top of that, she said, well, the second nude was just for him. So he was taking nudes for what, yourself, other people? Like, who would the other nudes for? Like,
Sorry, I just want to ask Sarah, where did you go and why did you leave us?
Yeah, she said she
because her husband came in, she couldn't be involved in this conversation.
Yeah.
Check the cut.
Sorry, man. Am I the only one? So let me ask you a question. If somebody hits you up, like, oh my god, check these nudes, yeah, and you don't like, and it's like a celebrity or some, like, you're not gonna send it to your next person like, "Raw, look what I just got sent." Mad thing. Like, I'm not buying this whole thing of, oh, if you send on news and it's like sexual violence. Like, I'm not hearing that. I didn't tell you to do the nudes. I didn't tell you to send it to someone that's gonna send it.
She was chatting absolute shit. She chatting
I'm not
absolute
making
What if
no
he
guilt.
asked for the nudes? Okay, wait. What if he asked for the nudes and she sent the nudes?
If who asked for the nudes?
if he asks for the nudes, like, oh
If the
babe,
brother
I
asked
beg
for
you
the
send me
nudes,
a nude, or
she sent them, and now
she
he's
sent
sending
it,
them
yeah.
on. Yeah, he's fuckeries. But
Yeah.
now he sent me Chevelle's news, and I don't really know Chevelle like that. Or I might know who she is. I've heard her music. Or imagine that girl. I see from that. See from that showcase. You see that girl singing. Yeah, look, check this. Man, I'm sending you. It's not like we're not trying to violate you, but we're doing our thing in our WhatsApp group or whatever. We do what we do, innit? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though, innit? Like,
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm just saying that in that situation where I've been sent it by someone that I don't know, like, I'll look at you sideways anyway. Like, what kind of man are you?
Don't get it twisted.
Do you
I'm
know
not
what I
rating
mean?
you if the girl sent it
No,
to
I know
you
you're not
directly.
rating him. Yeah.
I ain't rating you for that. But now it's detached from us. We don't really know you like that, innit? Like, it's whatever, innit? Like, boy, man sent me the pictures, innit?
For her, it's not attached. It's not detached from her because she knows that that's one of the gal them he used to deal with. So for you to do that, I'm looking at her sideways and him. Like, what are you lot on? Like, some weird shit, man.
Look, my man's a pussy over fucking sending on the thing, yeah, but she's an idiot for fucking sending my man the thing in the first place. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, like I know people have this view
I've
of
never leaked to news.
Yeah,
The
like
only news I've leaked was Betty's.
That's sneaky, man.
The only news I leaked was Betty's, and that's because listen, rude girl, yeah, no one asked you to send me
To be
nothing about
sending
your
up
body. I never
nothing.
asked
no one else is
Exactly.
not even a
my
message.
balls.
Yeah. You come on Instagram sending me nudes, and I don't even rate you. I don't like you anyway. Yeah, of course I don't mind if and plus, furthermore, you actually said show your friends and ask them what they think. To be fair, literally,
That's the madness. That's the madness behind it.
The
For fuck's
level.
sake.
Actually, come to think of it, they're the only ones that I've seen, and they were terrible. Everyone else there's been about a handful of incidents where I've been like, bro, send me them nudes, and no one's sending them to me.
Do you know the amount of fucking news
I'm just not in the circle, bro.
Of even celebrities, cause like from fucking famous like sports women to fucking actresses to all, bro. Like these women have videos with their other half, bro, and it comes out to the world like all the fucking time. I could show you the whole England women team, bro, in the shower playing with each other, fam. Like they just it's just mad. It's just
don't
mad.
Don't send that to me right now,
bro. It happens when you're done, you dickhead. It happens.
Don't send that to me right now.
It happens all the time.
I'm not waiting for it to pop up.
What's wrong with you, Jedi?
I'm saying don't send that to me. I'm not waiting for it to be sent right now.
That's just I heard you 3 times. I heard you 3 times. Loud and clear.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, this shit happens all the time. Just don't take the fucking photo. Simple. Yeah, you get me? Don't fucking take that shit, man. Everything's all gravy in the heat of the moment when you feel like you're all on it, and then when you're not, it's peak. Now someone's got a fucking video.
Agreed.
Done that. I mean,
yo, you see when this brother says live music, is he talking about name spinning tunes, or is he talking about
Kings of Munda? Because you're talking a lot, bro.
Alright.
Spinning tunes.
Okay, yeah. Someone asked me if I'm performing that.
Yes, you are. We're still gonna bring the mics and that.
You say what?
Listen, bro. It's a different Jedi coming tomorrow. You don't know even ready. Yeah, because I haven't been to an event where I'm
ready.
I'm
ready. Yeah?
Usually I'm in host mode, right? You ready? Yeah, man. Don't worry, man. I've already looked on Google Maps. I already found the bush for us. I Google Mapped it. I found the bush. I found the bush. It's gonna be big enough to contain us both. Get me? It needs to be a big bush. That's a big ass bush. Yeah. All right. Cool. I was saying something, wasn't I? I'm performing. I don't know what it was. What was I saying?
You saying you're not performing tomorrow? Someone's spinning records.
Yeah. No, I was just simply saying, like, it's nice to go to an event where you ain't got as much responsibility as usual. I know I still have responsibility, car. Man still plays his role, but lately a lot of the events have been like,
it's not all on you. Pause.
Yeah, it's been a lot on me. So now it's been nice to just be out there. Just do my thing.
Yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean?
Get that.
Looking forward to it still.
You don't need to start having some fucking events.
Zalini, make sure you're reaching your nose, Zalini. I'm not on this, bro.
Listen, yeah.
Yeah, don't chat no shit, and then all of a sudden,
shut up, man. All you shut up. Listen,
It better not be your brother's Christmas.
Listen, good, bro. Yeah. Listen, good. Man's got 2 other events to go to, but I'm making sure I'm coming to you lot first. I'm coming to you lot first. When I'm there at 1:30, blood. When I'm there at 1:30, make sure you're there. You know, Shivo.
1:30, you know.
1:30, you know.
I've got
this
limited hours, blood. I've got limited
1:30.
hours, fam. Yeah.
Is it? What events have you? Well, you got some other good. What events you got? Anything good?
I got something for the family, and I mean the immediate family.
Yeah.
You get me? But obviously it's in South.
Here we go.
Obviously it's a private thing still.
Nice.
You get me? A little Mapiano fucking.
Is it?
Yeah, wave event sort of thing still.
Okay.
You get me?
Sounds alright.
Yeah. One of my little cousin's 18th birthdays, but I might have to just fob that off and give her some money because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, take some money, man. Chill out. Okay, all that. Boom. That's what I was doing. Sorry, it was nothing to do with you. It was Sasha. That's what I was doing.
She didn't really seem upset about her nudes getting put out there. Like, I think it was a bit of a, a fake outrage.
Yeah,
like,
of course it is.
He put my nudes out.
You know the wickedest thing? Wait till we watch that undercover sugar daddy thing and wait to the end of that fucking the end of that documentary and then say the same thing or see if you have the same view on how she's talking now. She does a lot of attention whoring shit, brother, and then tries to say stuff like this. So I don't really...
Kim Kardashian
Like,
wrote the
that's
book
what
on
it
that,
was,
mate.
and, like,
Putting out sex tapes and
And
that.
I'll just leave it there. I apologize because I did forward it to a male afterwards. So I'll take accountability for that. I did forward it to someone. I personally...
And that look that Esther did was 3 jokes.
I apologize because I did forward it to a male afterwards.
That's the look.
What happened to girl code?
That is fuckery, man. Seriously.
Big up yourself, Eunice. Well, go on.
Eunice.
Unisex, what? Sorry.
Yes, Eunice.
Wow. That's what I mean.
She hasn't even been in for 2 seconds yet.
No, do you know what? Someone's done you something today.
I actually watched the whole thing anyway.
Okay. We already watched it, yeah? And did you stand in solidarity with just...
Or Eunice?
Was you about to say with your sisters? You're so
Eunice,
No, I actually watched the whole thing by myself.
Or Eunice, what's worse, yeah? A woman sending her lover nude pics, or a man spreading nude pics of his ex, or some random woman that's nothing to do with none of them sharing the nude pics with all the men that she knows. What would you say is the worst one?
I mean, that's all bad, isn't it? And technically, that's a criminal offence as well.
No, but what's wrong with a woman sharing nude pics with her lover? There's nothing wrong with that.
But you know that it's not counts.
I don't think that's the issue at here. The issue at hand here. The issue is it being sent on, isn't it?
At hand.
I mean, to be honest, can I just say something? She sounds a bit, she sounds a bit upset in regards to the new pics and all that, but her tits are literally hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you find that offensive, or is that offensive? Do you think?
No, it's just a bit conflicted. It sounds a bit conflicted.
Conflicting? How's it conflicting?
You can see her thighs and
does it confuse you?
Breast and it's just you can't take her seriously in it if that's the case.
Yeah, man.
Even though I don't agree with the fact that
Bongo, you're wrong for that comment right there.
Intimate pictures with other people, I don't believe in that.
Fucking hell. Yeah, man.
But yeah, she's not doing any favors to herself.
Do you think she was smart to take the pictures? Do you think she was smart to take the pictures in the first place, Eunice?
I mean, she shouldn't even be in that position in the first place, to be honest.
I don't get what you mean.
I mean, she shouldn't let him actually take new pictures of her.
No, but he didn't take the pictures. She did, and then she sent them to him.
Well, that's on her, isn't it? There's always a risk that it's going to be other parties are going to view it.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Nudes, yeah. All these pussies took the fun out of nudes, man. Made people scared to send naked pictures of themselves because they just want to share it with people. I find it dumb. I find it so stupid, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, you know, let's just say, yeah, she sends it to her boyfriend and all that. You know, what is it going to, you know, achieve? You know,
You don't understand things like that. You don't get things like that.
You know, you got
right now.
like so many, you know, websites and all that, like, you know,
But maybe he don't want to look at a website. He wants to look at the
Oh,
girl
the
that he's
taxi, you're wrong.
X videos and stuff like that, you know, or
maybe
like,
maybe he doesn't want to
or
visualize.
X-Hamster or-
Maybe he doesn't want to visualize about somebody he doesn't know and he'll never meet, and he wants to look at the person that he's actually interested in or he may be dealing with.
But why watch a picture? You can watch
Listen,
a
the
whole
moral
video.
of the story is, ladies, yeah? Mud, Eunice. Okay, baiting yourself out. The moral of the story is, ladies, just don't do it.
Exactly.
Just don't do it.
There you go. Shit.
Just don't do it. Hey.
All right, cool.
That I did forward it to someone. I
Why
personally
did you do
feel
that?
like because I don't even know. I don't know. It was funny. I don't know.
But do
I'm
you
so
think?
sorry.
No, it's I'm not
If that's gonna come. I know it's gonna come across bad. I can't say the context of it, but there was a reason. But
I just don't know how it goes. Nudes is funny.
I didn't
because it's. Do you know what I mean? I don't get how that's humorous. I can't. Even if I was a one night stand, let's just say I'm a one night stand. He met me in Ibiza, and we had a little sex session. I don't understand how it's funny to.
Do you know what it is, Lani? And I'm not trying to defend the actions of nudes being sent, because I think all of us have been there once before where we're in a relationship or we might send our partners a little cheeky little snap or whatnot. But I think what it was with you, Lani, is the fact that, because I also received the nudes, I didn't forward them to anybody, but I got them through Snap. I think what it is that the general consensus was that you had sent your nudes to many people.
Yeah.
No, I sent it to Mark.
I'll be honest with you, that's what I was aware. Even for outside of that person,
yeah,
I've also heard from guys in general. Oh yeah, she sent me nudes before.
See, you
That's
see,
how.
you see there.
I've
Yeah,
sent nudes to one person, you know, and that guy.
you fucking lying bitch.
I'm only going,
lying
so I'm not trying to
fucking bitch.
excuse the fact that it was, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say that wasn't the first time I'd seen. I'd been getting it from different angles.
But that's all those nudes. This is the thing that he tried to spin. All those nudes
only got sent to him.
All those nudes. I sent him more than one nude. When I'm basically dating someone or talking to someone, I can send them 10 nudes. So all these nudes were sent to him. There's only one other person that we both know that I've sent a nude to. That I can admit that. But I'm not like if I'm talking to someone, I'll send them a nude. But I'm not like that. I don't send nudes to hundreds of guys.
Hold on,
That's cap.
pause.
He just did.
He just said, bruv, he's only sent it to 2 people. Then she said, if I'm talking to a guy, I send him nudes.
She's only spoken to 2 people.
No, that's some bullshit, bro.
She's only spoken
Because I'm
to 2
sure
people.
she's dealt with more than one guy. And if every guy that she's dealt with, she sent nudes to, then that's more than 2 people, babe. Like I'm sure you've dealt with
He
more
turned
than one
around
guy.
and said, we've heard from other people that you sent them nudes. Yeah?
Mad.
So, like, after
She's
the
lying.
sharing that from
She's
Esther,
clearly
she just heard
lying
what Esther
about that.
said and then looked her in her face and told her another lie.
You lot, give me 5 minutes, yeah? I gotta go down the road,
cool. Yeah, cool.
Like, just literally 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, say that, man.
No. Get back here. Where you going? Anybody say you can leave?
Yeah, man. This just comes across as ditzy hoe activity, blood, and it just backfired on me. Simple. Yeah, just call it what it is. Yeah. Like, the niggas fucked up for doing certain shit, cuz, but you're a big woman, innit? Like, let's stop this. Let's just stop this. And as well, do you know what I think? I think he done his AC thing on them still. That's what I think they're really upset about.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, I can't. People like that, they just scum to me, bruv.
You know,
You're not doing it to nobody random. You're doing it to some like you, and like you're sorting out these people just so that you can get things from them. Like yeah, bro. What kind of man are you, man?
It's called a pimp.
Do you know what?
Man,
Like, do you know
It's
what?
big
If
girl
I'm
considerations.
sorry.
Go on, no, go on, Eunice.
I was going to say, like, I think she can make a legal claim, like, if that's the case. If that person actually.
She can't, Eunice, because you know what? She sent these nudes to other people, and she's lying. She can't make no claim if she sent it to more than one person, like multiple people. She can't do that because then you put yourself in that firing line.
Yeah, like, man, you're just like, you can't cry about hoeing activity, bro, when it goes left. Like, you knew what you was doing. Like,
She made herself sound like a scat, innit?
You lot all said you heard about this guy previously, or you heard whatever about him, but you still went to go and deal
But
with
you
the
still went to be with the Don, yeah, bro.
Get me? Yeah.
I think she doesn't have she doesn't have self-confidence or something like that. That's why.
Bro, she's
I
got
think that's the reason why she's actually.
What you're not getting, Eunice, what you're not getting is it's a standard thing now. It's what's expected. So she has to have a nice little set of nude pics that she has to send the man before they even link. Because the man ain't wasting his time coming down there and then he's finding out that, it's all broke up. Like, it has to be, as, what the picture's showing. Do you get what I mean, Eunice?
Yeah. But she's not appealing, to be honest. Like,
have her goods on show, innit? She has to have them
yeah,
presented.
she's quite average, to be honest. Like,
But look what she said out of her own mouth. She said, "I could have been your one night stand in Ibiza." So she's putting herself in that category of girls who have one night stands in places like Ibiza, where man ain't even from your ends. Like, it's just, he could be from anywhere in the world. He's flown out to Ibiza. Like, he could be from anywhere. Do you know what I mean? You've never seen that person ever again. She's put herself in that category and she's saying it openly that there's no problem with it. So to say she's making herself sound like a sket, I think she's made the word sket redundant, to be honest. Sketting don't even come into it. Is that there's no shame actually at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the photographs are like a necessity. It's like sending a girl a dick pic. You might not want to do it, but if she asks for it and you don't do it and it's sort of the norm, then she's going to be thinking, why didn't you send it? There's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
Listen,
Do you know
please
what?
don't
Yeah,
send
in
me no
regards
dick
to the dick
pics,
pics
just
and all that, like,
randomly, please, I beg.
I
'Cause I
heard,
can't deal.
that they do it just to get ratings.
I'll tell you about
and
yourself.
like,
I will tell you about yourself. Tell you about yourself. Please don't do that with me. Okay?
It sounds a bit mad, to be honest. Like, for
I'm just
guys
saying
to
it's
actually,
become the
want to
norm
get
now.
ratings
Do you
from
know what
women and
I
all
feel?
that.
And this is the thing, yeah. I've spoken to guys and they're like, "Oh, send me nudes." I just feel uncomfortable. I couldn't just do that. Like, if anything, I feel like you're trying to violate me now. Like, don't ever in your ever in your life feel like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this girl seriously and ask her for nudes." Are you dumb?
Yeah, but don't that show you that that's become the norm, where man don't even have to know you that well to ask you? He's asking you like as if it's standard.
Well, it's not, but it's not the norm because not every man does it though, Khan. Like, I can't lie. For me, it's been the odd few. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That will do that. But yeah, man, it's just, I just find shit like that. Don't ever in your life feel like you can fix your mouth and ask me.
Yeah, it's a bit cringy to be honest when you think about it.
It's weird, bruv. Don't ever. Like, what can't you? What is it that you can't wait on? Go watch a porno or something. Then you can't wait. Everybody's everything.
That's what I said exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, you just one sec. Luigi. Well, Luigi, you there?
Who is this person?
Someone that I don't recognize, so I won't trust it. But obviously they're not answering.
They said for the biological men on this panel, stop gossiping. So they're just a dickhead anyway.
I can't believe she said biological like that.
Thank you, Unique Diamond. Like, I just feel like everybody want to see everything too soon. Big up, M Don.
Yeah, mate. Just got me sending all more pictures. Simple, very simple. Yeah. Friday vibes. What's everyone on, man? Who's in the building? Who's in the chat?
It doesn't feel like a Friday vibe, to be honest, because it's a Good Friday and everyone's off.
What does it feel like, Eunice?
It doesn't feel like a Friday vibe. I don't know why.
This person doesn't know if they wanna be bi or polar. I don't know.
Who are we talking about there?
The Waluigi person.
Oh, he's gone still.
No, he's in the chat, in the side chat.
Oh, right.
Do you know who I think it is?
Wait,
I feel like it's what's his name? What's the pussy that was on yesterday? Bitcoin.
Oh.
That's yeah.
What about from my chat? I can't even see no Luigi in there. Anyway. Yeah, family, Friday vibes. What's everyone saying? Hit that link, people. Don't be afraid to jump on. Hit that like button, also Cash App, PayPal. You already know the vibes.
You know the vibes. So motherfucking problem. You better press that like button, bitch. And bitch ass. So.
That's a bit weird though. Like, you know, he's depending on those chicks for financial support or something like that.
Waste, man.
That's mad though, if that's the case.
Absolute waste, man. He is a waste of space, okay? Waste of space. Absolute waste, bro. This is how you decide that you want to survive in life.
Do you know it's a name for guys like that, to be honest? I believe they call him like kept bitch. Isn't it?
Eunice, you got jokes, huh?
I'm just saying that.
Fuck it though. Okay, I don't know about that. Yeah, he's definitely a loose cannon still. Pause.
Yeah, Sarah, this Mark guy, I'm telling he's like, he feels like he's the best thing since sliced bread. And this is what I'm saying. Sometimes women need to stop gassing up a man's head, because I genuinely feel like they're part of the reason as to why these men go around and do what they do, because you allow this behavior to continue. Like, shitbag, bro.
Yeah, but
anybody can see this guy walks around with problems. Like, you've definitely got issues. Insecure.
Yeah, well, you're saying everyone could see. These fucking people in front of us couldn't see. They couldn't see shit.
I know they couldn't see it. I know.
And there's probably a bag more that couldn't fucking see shit either. So
it's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Big up, Dubs. What's everyone saying though, man? Chevelle's just ready to kill something.
I am. I'm very annoyed today by this guy, bro. Just
Trill Billy.
Big up Dublin.
Big up.
Big up Trill Billy Cole.
Big up, Billy. Yes. I always blame the woman. I always blame the woman.
Trill Billy, don't start with this bullshit, Freddie. Man. Don't. Freddie, do not upset me even more. Listen, unless you want that fire, that smoke today, just stop.
I don't want no smoke, sis. But I'm just saying, man.
Take accountability. Tell your man them, pause, to take accountability for their part in the fuckery. Okay?
I know for a fact, Leeway said, yeah, I like you, you know. And she said, I ain't dealing with you. Look at your trainers, Leeway. Leeway, when you getting a haircut? Yeah. And then they went on to this guy, and if he just rubbed him,
What? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, Jiminy.
No, it's the
Because
truth. Little
nobody
Fitzroy,
knows.
little
No,
Fitzroy,
nobody
you never
knows.
wanted
Nobody
Fitzroy.
knows. Listen to me. Nobody knows who they were
If it just
dealing with
rubbed it.
before for them to be dealing with him. So you can't use that argument. Your argument is null and void, bro. Finished out here. Cause you don't know what they were dealing with before.
No,
But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's not be super naive here. Yeah, like we kind of know what sort of type of gal these are, cause so we can kind
What
of
are they, Zellini?
understand.
Tell us.
They're little chauvinistic Instagram. Probably go to Dubai and get shat on if nobody can find out about it.
Right.
So with that being said, yeah, it's not surprising, bruv. Yeah, like the situation they find themselves in. Like, let's not be dumb here. Like, we all know how to read certain characters. We all know how to read people's characteristics to a certain level. Some better than others, but you can kind of tell what people are on more time. Don't always get it right, but more time you can. Bruv, these guys are all fucking trying to live the fucking city girl, do up fucking whatever you want to call it life. Yeah, you get me? And it's gone left for them. That's why any minute and any chance, they're jumping on fucking internet shows, bro, trying to promote themselves to the fucking world. Like, you got children and you want your child seeing this, and your child's of age that it can understand Esther. Really? Really?
I can't lie. That's true. That's true. I agree with that.
100%.
That part, I agree with that part still.
You get me? And that's not even a shot.
Because I just think, where's the protection of your child? Like, you get me? And by now, your child's school know who you are.
Yeah, 100%. All the mothers know who you are. You get me? Fucking like even in our time before social media, people fucking talk, bro. People used to comment, oh yeah, so so-and-so said your fucking dad's this, your mom's this, or whatever. Like, you're gonna have them things, bro. Yeah?
You know what panel is?
Don't care.
You can't pay for love. Some girls think they can pay for love on layaway. Like you can pay for it like a handbag.
I'm so finished.
Yeah. They think they can karma love. You can't do no 4 payments on love. You get what I'm trying to show you? I take out the love credit card.
And you know what? It goes back to the conversation we were having yesterday. When MJ asked me, like, do you know what I mean? Give money to someone rare, or your partner, whatever the case is. And this is clear signs of, do you know what I mean? Making sure that the person that you're with is the right person, because when you do things like that, you could be doing it for the wrong person. You understand? Like, I don't know. After being with a man for about 1.5 years, I don't know if I can finance a whole car for him. I'm sorry. I have to have some type of leverage or something. You have to be married to me in some capacity. I don't know. There has to be some type of write-up car.
But you know what? There are some pieces of shit that obviously look on the woman and think, right, she's the substitute for mum. So obviously I ain't got no mum. So obviously she's the substitute. I can beg her for trainers and screw up my face around the house, and I won't take out the garbage unless she buys me them Nike. You know what I mean? So you have got them horrible men. Do you know what I mean? I like to think them men, they're going out of fashion because the male prostitution game ain't as strong as it used to be. So, they should find some drugs to sell rather than trying to sell their cocky and all that in quarters and apes to the young ladies. You know what I'm saying? And that's it, really. So hopefully, yeah, it'll all work out, man.
Yeah, nah, man. People just got to take accountability for their shit, man, innit? You get me? That's it. You lot, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying my man ain't whatever, but you lot are trying to come in here and make my man to be the worst thing ever since sliced bread. And I don't believe that.
He is a slight. He. You know what? He's the back of the bread, and I feel like, all right. So when you got hardo bread, yeah. And it's like, you know, okay, you can eat that hardo bread, that back at the last slice or whatever. You know, you can do that. I think he's one of them. He's up top slice. Do you get me? Like, but it's like,
this is the thing though. Like, I would agree with you, yeah, to an extent, if they didn't know what my man was about. You lot all knew what he was on, bro. So what the fuck does that say about you lot?
But wait, did they know at the beginning, or did they find out throughout? Because I think what it seems is like they found out throughout the situation, and they chose to stay.
Listen. All this has probably happened in the last, I'd say, 5 to 7 years. Yeah, 5 to 7 years. Yeah,
I wouldn't even say that long.
All right, cool. Right, cool. Even better. It's gonna make my point even more, which means that social media is at everyone's disposal, bro. And somebody like Mark Cuban, that is a face, or he's out there. It's not hard to find out what not.
But is he though? Because it's only of recent that he's become a face out there, though. Because before Backchat, whatever, I didn't know who this guy was at all. I had no clue.
Yeah,
and that was like 2 years ago, if that.
No. That was way longer than that.
It was a while ago, so.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Like they're both at odds, innit? They're both kind of.
It's just fucking tough, innit? Women, I don't know, man. It all boils down to respecting yourself, man. Like, if you know your certain levels, like, why are you trying to punch above your weight? Like, I know I'm a bantamweight. Why am I taking on Tyson and that? Like, it's not gonna add up, man. Like, I will probably win, like, you know what I mean, fam? I'll probably win a couple points here and there.
I think it all depends though, because if he's sorting these girls out, they're not necessarily looking for him. Do you understand? But for instance, if he's made the move and they're like, "Right, you're interested in me," do you get me? Can you blame them for going for that?
Nah. Listen. He's made the move and said, "Right, you're interested in me. All right." Check that Rihanna comes and says, "Yo, right, I'm interested in you." I'm obviously I want to be gassed in it, but I'm still gonna ask her, "Yo, why are you interested in me though?" Like, do you get what I'm trying to show you? Like, not that I'm dieting my shit. She might have heard around the way that I used to give out good cocky and that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm trying to show. I'm still gonna ask because she's like a bit above my station. I'm still gonna say, "Yo, why do you want to fuck with me, babes?" You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know, man. Get in where you fit in. This is why
hold up, but that don't mean she won't lie to you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That don't mean she won't lie to you.
Yeah.
She can still lie to you and tell you why. Do you know what I mean? In her head.
She does.
She's got her own motives.
But what
she could. But wouldn't you still feel wary though? I don't know if this brand
like I'd feel uneasy. Like something else is going on here.
Man and woman have been doing this from like the beginning of time, fam. Yeah, like this is nothing new, fam. Like from I was a youth, I've been hearing about. I took out so and so for this person, and then like this is just what happens, isn't it? If you're dumb enough to put yourself in a position, and I know it's a trust thing, and I hear that, and we're all in a great relationship, love you, I get all that, but at the same time, you also need to understand, bruv. People fuck you over, bruv. Yeah. And everything doesn't stay the same. What is great now, bro, might not be great.
Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way. I can't lie, Zalini. Yeah, I had to learn that.
Like, that's not even to like shit on
people are just but people can just be fucked up. People where like they genuinely have no good intentions for you. Like they walk about this earth to take from people.
Check that they ain't got no remorse for nothing what they do, so they could fucking clean your bank account out, come round and fucking get that one last beat, and then when you phone them, tell you, "Fuck off! I told you don't ring me again."
Shit be happening all the time, fam. Especially nowadays with all this online dating shit as well, bro. This shit happens so frequent, bro. It's way more frequent than people even fucking, you get me, would even probably imagine. Forget the little one Tinder swindler and that. Bro, that shit people be getting taken for hundreds of thousands on a regular. Yeah. Regular. You want to
Jedi's back. Hey, Jed.
Yeah, man, I'm back, man.
You know, I think, is it a green screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that really interesting?
Yeah, it actually is. I've been watching it for a while. While he was there moving up and down. See
Well,
red in the background.
Yeah, man. Put these holes back on, man. Let's finish this
Yeah.
up.
Oh, here we go.
Let's finish these hoes off, man.
I don't even know why he would do that. And one thing he did that was strange. He must have just thought I was hoe. When we were talking, he kept asking me, "What guy have you been with? What guy have you been with?" From ends, and I was just like, I told him about my ex from when I was 19. Cool, who's from East, because he kept asking me specifically in East. Yeah, one guy from East. And then that was it. And then he was like, "So you've never ever even flirted with anyone else?" I was like, "Yeah, there's actually one more guy, and that's the guy I'm talking about." I was like, "I flirted with him." I held my hands out. I was like, "Yeah,
But it's probably that's why he kept asking you. He's very manipulative. He's trying to get the answer from you, but he already knows the answer. Yeah.
Okay.
He was trying to force it out of you so that it can now turn into something else. He used to do that a lot.
But yeah, I don't send my nudes to hundreds of people. I just this is the reason I don't like him, by the way. I don't send my nudes to hundreds of people. He literally had basically the whole of East London has seen my breasts. I just feel like the name he put on me, I didn't deserve. I don't even sleep around. I haven't had sex with a man in 2 years. I just think that he's a cunt.
Lion!
For me, my beef is genuinely just that news.
You have every right to
She just said she
And
never
I
had sex
really
with a man
dislike
for
him
3
because of
years.
that. And if he hadn't leaked my news, I probably maybe wouldn't sit here. But yeah.
I think it's very powerful. I'm going to say this is powerful for us to be able to come together and just sit down and not be at odds, but be able to come together and express our experiences. I know there's
Harsh True is saying he ain't seen the
experiences,
news.
and it's such a shame.
Man,
These
Google it.
circumstances
It's
have brought
there.
us together.
It's just like a
But I
breast.
feel like
that is death.
I've said it multiple times throughout this conversation. Silence can be dangerous, and I'm very happy that you lot were happy to express your experiences. You know, I know like getting that acid thing just beyond me, the nude thing beyond me. I think
If you're looking for a low-stress online business that is simple to set up and just works, one that gives you true
Did you believe her, Chevelle, when she said she had
both
sex in 2
negative,
years?
interpretations of
I
each
don't
other
know.
based on
You
It's hard.
fucking do, man. You fucking do. You know.
your mindset with whatever he
Hey, Ems, it's hard to believe some of these sisters, you know, because some of these ones give the real ones a bad name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I know what you
So
mean.
it's difficult.
Fuck out for the thoroughbreds. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Exactly that.
For the biological men on this panel, stop gossiping. That shit is feminine. You ain't a man. Man, suck my dick, man. You and your mum. Suck my dick.
Profusely.
You get me? The fuck, man? Fucking hell, I can't take these fucking little batty men everywhere, you know?
washed it with. The reason I was happy to talk about this today is because I'm at a place of I've healed and I'm still healing. I wouldn't even say I'm still healing. I feel like I've healed. I've overcome. So this is why I'm comfortable enough to sit down and talk about it. And I feel like I only wanted to do it in a mature and and comfortable.
We want ratchet shit, man.
So, but I'm happy that, you know, we can also come together and see eye to eye and get a better, you know, and you know, I feel like the pattern I've seen is that I feel like he goes for.
We had this conversation.
I don't
like
know. Strong.
That still like she wearing grills.
I know, it's her teeth.
Mothers. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
So
the
like,
young donkey. She got that young donkey
I
look
would
there.
say, because some of them haven't had children, but I feel like definitely having some form of presence.
Doberman mouth.
I don't know if he likes to suck the pack, because I felt like all my energy, the life in me was sucked out through this person. So yeah, I am happy that we've all come here today and you kind of been able to express. So I don't know if there's anything else you want to add or say.
Gosh, okay, so my main reason, I think I said it a bit earlier, for coming here was purely because I felt like I don't want anyone to ever feel like, there was a plethora of women before us And I think you touched on it nicely when you said the
Plethora,
buck kind of
not
stops with
plethora.
us.
No, I'm not.
I don't ever want people to feel like we're just three women that have like come together to drag someone down and whatever. Our stories,
Mike Jones got
literally,
suck out
they're
your
actually one
mother,
of many. He
pussy.
has been doing this for years. Like when I done my background research
Who?
and I heard some of the
Who?
stories and things that he'd done to women with large platforms, I was absolutely disgusted. And I literally said, I wish someone
Lani's got some large
would have just
platforms,
spoken
bro.
out, because he takes advantage of the fact that he's good looking and he's tall and all of these
Some
things.
nice
and
canvases.
we all fell for it, like the muscles and whatever, and it is fake. He doesn't have shit to his name. He doesn't have a pot to piss in. And what he does is he takes from women and he creates this image on the internet, and it's disgusting. And I'm sick of seeing it. So if I can be a part of the journey as not to bring him down, because he can go back,
creating awareness,
but
Bitter journey, the bitter party.
Not to bring it down. You trying to bring it down? This is
Yeah,
good.
the sad bitter party.
and
Just say you're gonna
health
bring
and
it
your
down, isn't
safety
it?
is also at risk, and your
No,
emotions.
that is a
I think
bait,
there should
like
also, I think this
awareness.
should be a door
S
opening for
S
people
double
in terms of
DV.
if you are dating, like there's a lot of women that are dating men and dating men that are dating women as well, and you don't really get a thorough background check on that person. Like there was little that I knew. I found out afterwards that he's been done for domestic violence in the past. He actually has a criminal record for it. So I feel like there has to be some form of platform. I don't know. I'm just speaking, but somewhere where we can independently do background checks on people that we are seeing and we're dating, just to get a better understanding of who we are dating, because people can fake things. People put up facades. Believe me, and you'll be surprised. A lot of
I
people
mean,
say
that's
you
over
can't
the
do
top,
forever.
to be
Believe
honest.
me, people can do it for a long period of time. So I hope this is something that can be
That's
done.
what I just want to say. I just want to say I apologize to you for forwarding your news, and my comment I made earlier about it being funny. It wasn't funny. I was just caught off guard and I didn't know how else to respond. So I apologize. And if I contributed to
Why she
any
look like she
shame
wants
that
to
you felt,
laugh?
then I apologize. And to you as well, I apologize.
Bianca doesn't it? I'm not taking that apology genuine at
No,
all.
I was saying
At
Lani.
all.
Lani looked like she wanted to laugh there.
Nah, this gal Bianca, yeah,
Suck some good dick.
yeah, she's chatting shit, bruv. That's not a genuine apology, bro. I don't
Man,
feel it.
all of them want this, man. All of them. If you ask
Why is
me.
it not genuine though?
It's not genuine, Jay.
I
It's
feel
not
like it's not genuine
genuine.
yet because at the beginning, like she looked like she was about to laugh, like at the beginning of her
No,
apology.
she
I just
didn't,
feel
man.
like
Lani looked like
she
she was about to laugh.
did. She did.
Rewind the
There
thing,
was a
fam.
little smirk.
Was in the know. Apologize to any shame that you felt, and I didn't know how. My comment I made earlier, I just want to say.
So I hope this is something that
Did you see
can
it?
be done.
I just want to say I apologize.
I hope this is something that can be done.
I just want to say I
Wrap it up,
apologize
man.
to you
The
for
blood,
forwarding your news. And my comment I made earlier about it being funny, it wasn't funny. I was just caught off guard and I didn't know how else to respond. So I apologize. And if I
can't believe she actually
any
believed
shame
that.
you felt, then I apologize. And to you,
Lani
as
looks like she wants to
well,
crack up
I
as well.
apologize. Because I would say out of all of us, I probably more was in the know, even if I felt like I was better than or whatever. I apologize.
I appreciate
and I appreciate you.
Better
listening
than
and
all of this, all of these
Like,
words is showing
know how
you
we spoke.
exactly
Like,
what
yeah.
this
So,
girl's fake, bruv.
thank you for believing in me and thank you for inviting me and whatever. So we're good. Like we're all good.
You just have to laugh, man.
So that we're good. We're all good. What are they clapping for?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I had to bring a simp in it. Like,
I see actors like you in Odeon.
Where's Andy got his
Wait, I want to hear why
blonde
she's
hair on
crying. Can you go back, please?
there? Just nasty.
With that orange do-rag, with that orange throat. The fuck?
It's just nasty.
Don't talk about Andy's hair like that, fam. No.
No, he's talking about his earring, innit?
Oh, disrespect.
There's nothing I can do to him. I'm just really angry.
Like Lani seems like that 30-year-old that cries at Christmas when she didn't get the makeup she wanted.
Next week on Full Disclosure.
This one looks jokes.
Man, that guy looks like Killer Mike, innit?
These two bridges that fell out or
You
something.
blame me for the decisions of somebody else.
I've got a list of things here. We can see why I went to the investors.
Have you not heard so far that your character is just based on blame, blame, and blame?
I don't care about quality.
You don't.
You're talking to me about initiative, but I'm here with this hefty charge that man has to pay back.
You don't have any backbone, bro. That's just real talk. You don't have it.
Are you taking it?
Do you not hold any accountability for yourself?
You'll be sleeping on that pillow knowing there's nobody around you, bro. Just because of the way you treat people. You know.
You had gone to the investor behind my back. Why did you do it?
Beefing. Boy, what's there to say? Nothing.
She's a hoe. No, I'm joking.
Yo, hit the PayPal family tree. Hit the Cash App. Show your brother a little love. Streaming all week, man. You know, it's Friday.
The most
now.
memorable one.
I know you got your little universal credit. You get me? Don't.
It's bank holiday. You know,
I
everyone's
invested
balling
in
out. They
is
got
Tesla.
early. They got early.
I love the innovation. I love the technology.
What is this?
I told you, fam. It's the mad thing. It's the mad thing.
What the fuck is this?
I imagine you to be here for another 3 hours, cuz.
Come on, man. Let's do this. I reckon today's show is gonna end early, man. Will Smith that PayPal, guys. I like that, man. Slap that.
I mean,
man.
Will Smith the shit out of that PayPal.
Yeah, come on, man.
so
Where's
funny.
my cash app ain't popped off for a while. Like, what's going on with you, lot? You lot forgot it, yeah? Let me put it out there, man. Where is it? Oh man, the way she's holding this hand is just cracking me up already. I'm already in stitches. Yeah, man. Hit up that PayPal, hit up that Cash App, smash the like button. Lately, we've been getting slapped with the likes. I know. Summer, you're distracted, you know, and like this week, I felt a whole tired vibe in the evening. I think because the clocks went back, my body's adjusted. Late night is feeling later than, do you know what I mean? I don't know how we went on so late last night because all the other nights, I was like, yo, 8 o'clock, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I ain't really got nothing to say. I don't really hear no one, really. It's just mad. Yeah. But big ups to the whole squad, man. It's been tough getting through it. I don't know. I ain't felt that inspired. I think it's just the weather, isn't it? The weather, you just like, yo, my mind's thinking about other things.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep, definitely.
Let's go.
All you do is work.
Working hard to look after you, innit?
Khan.
Yo, don't piss me off. Don't piss me
Tell me
off.
that's not Khan. Hold on, listen. Tell me this is not Khan.
I've been working like a dog.
All you do is work.
Working hard to look after you, innit?
That's Khan.
That's fucking Khan, bro.
No, stop.
Nah,
That's not Khan. That's carnage. Yeah? That's
Carnage.
That's actually that. That's carnage.
Carnage, is that you? With Trillani? Man.
Oh, okay.
So I can look after you.
Am I the only person?
Spoil you.
Oh, really?
Buy you nice things.
Like what?
Whatever you want.
Listen, can someone get rid of Blue Red Trill's comment? I don't even want to see that in the chat. What's wrong with you? Delete him or something, man. Get rid of this guy, man. Fuck.
What's it? Rika, you know, Ross. We got Rika over here.
Lonnie, I went to go watch this documentary because I can just wait for it to drop, right?
She had the same laugh.
What?
No, the woman had the same laugh as me, or similar.
Right, clicked on the link. I fully went onto the person's account. So I went onto your YouTube, went onto YouTube, and I can't find the video. So I clicked onto this girl's link and it's saying it's been removed. So you might have to like re-upload it because I actually wanted to watch it. I have nothing to watch this morning and I just want to watch it.
I can see you. Don't come. I think you fall. I'm not giving you a phone. I'm not giving you a phone. Leave me alone. Are you fucking You're bad. Actually, your car is very nice car. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know you that.
What? Wait, what the fuck is this? What's she doing? Why is she just like a prostitute?
So, guys,
Told you,
unfortunately,
fam.
YouTube
I
decided
told
to.
you, undercover
Why is she just like a prostitute?
Bro, she's drawing sugar daddies, bro. Yeah,
For
that's
what?
For the base of a documentary, she's saying, but yeah.
Move my video. They didn't even tell me where there was an issue, like this point or this point. And they said that they make exceptions when it's educational. My video is educational. You know, I'm trying to save these girls. All right. I don't want these girls to be naive. I'm trying to help girls make sure they don't get into compromising situations. And some of the reasons I've gone undercover and some of the reason I'm showing certain things is just because I want it to be as realistic as possible. I want to show girls that this is real life. I don't want to just sit there and do a story time. So I don't appreciate you taking my video down. I think that's really unfair. And also, in addition to that, I went onto YouTube and I typed in, I feel like I had a problem with my corridor scene. Can't even say the word corridor. I can't speak English, guys. It just is what it is. But yeah, I have a feeling that you had a problem with my corridor scene. So I basically removed the noises from the corridor scene. So it's going to be on mute. If you guys really want to hear it, then I'm going to put it on Twitter. So there'll be a Twitter link or whatever. But it's not going to be on YouTube. But I still feel like this is an attack on me because you have people making noises, if you know what I'm saying, on YouTube. Guys, type in ASMR, you know what I'm saying, noises, and you've got people on 89k views. So that's not educational. It's ASMR, and people want to fall asleep to those types of noises. No, you're targeting Lani, and that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. If you're going to target me for an educational documentary, then why don't you remove your ASMR noises of women doing stuff to themselves? Because that's not educational. You're not going to just target me. I'm helping girls. I'm teaching girls. I'm looking out for women. I want to make sure women don't get sexually assaulted or put in danger or any of those things. So make it make sense.
This is some re-upload thing.
Prepare to be ecstatically blown away. Experience Tina, the mega hit musical.
Thank you. Anyway, this is a re-upload without the corridor scene because I think that is where it got really peak because you hear a woman getting drilled. But apparently it's okay for other content creators to do that. But anyway, we move. And like I said, guys, part 2 out later on this week. But I would like you guys to tomorrow watch me on Transcendental. But yeah, bye.
I know that I can really give you some experiences you have never experienced.
Who's this Jamaican guy?
Like what kind of
Igbo?
Right.
I bet you behave
It's a
yourself,
bit
Jedi.
soon for this, you know.
No, don't worry
Listen to the
about
thick
it.
accent.
It's okay. Let me tell you
Well,
something.
don't worry about it. It's
One
okay.
of them stagnation dons.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pastor Toby's younger brother.
He is caressing that kneecap. You know that man trying to make her come by tapping their leg and that. Like, what do you think is gonna happen, bro?
Hello, I'm Lani Good and welcome to my YouTube channel. Welcome to my Undercover Sugar Baby documentary. I'm so excited for you guys to watch this. I have done so much research on what it's like to date as a sugar baby in 2022. What is it really, really like? Is it as glamorous as it seems? So I want to find out. I made a profile on one of these websites and I called myself Lola. I said I was about 27 and I went fishing. I went fishing for a sugar daddy. I wanted to see, is it as easy all as glamorous as everyone makes it seem on social media? Is it as fun? Is it as fantastic? Or is there a dark side? So that's the point of this documentary. Make sure you like, subscribe, and comment under this video just to help my algorithms. But nevertheless, get a cup of tea, some popcorn, some jollof rice, whatever you fancy, and put your feet up and enjoy the documentary.
Hey, thanks for the tip on the jollof.
I know it's been a minute and I know I haven't been consistent, but that's because I've been working on something different. I've been working on this documentary. Like, you know, it was really important for me to do this documentary because what I noticed when I watched TikTok and social media in general, actually, is that there's this big rise in popularity over this sort of sugar daddy, sugar baby lifestyle. So I thought to myself, is it really all this cracked up to be? Are we misleading each other? Is it really as easy as being a young, beautiful woman or a beautiful man going on a date with an older gentleman, and just because of your company, your beautiful smile, your pretty dress, your good wig or whatever, he's going to spend money on you and buy you a Chanel bag? Is it really that easy, or are we misleading each other? So that's the point of this documentary. I want to dive into what is it really like being a sugar baby and dating a sugar daddy. So what I've done today and over the last several months is I've gone undercover as a sugar baby for you guys. One of the most interesting parts of this documentary is I went to meet a sugar baby. I was so honored and I felt so good that I could meet a sugar baby because I wanted somebody who does this for a living. This girl does it for a living, she doesn't work. I went to meet a girl who does this for a living, who was going to open up and tell me what the lifestyle was really like. So I went to the hotel, and you know what's so crazy? We entered the hotel, and when we go to we're walking down the corridor because she let me know her room number, and I was ringing her and she wasn't picking up. I'm walking into the hotel and we're walking towards her room because I'm looking for her. Luckily, when we're in the hotel, because it was like they were cleaning because it's lunchtime-ish, it's like 3 p.m.-ish. They're still cleaning some of the rooms. The main, I didn't need a key to get into the corridor. I just walked in. And I get into her room and I can hear sex sounds. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. It's really disgusting. Really disgusting. And I'm just like, oh my God, but it's the reality of it. You know, these men want to sleep with
ever heard the sounds
young
coming from
women.
his door, fam?
Hi, guys.
What was it, mad?
Bro, it was like, it sounded like she told someone to go on the other side of the door and make noise, fam. That's what it sounded like. It didn't sound real, cuz. It sounded proper like kids fucking around, cuz. You get me? So it sounded weird, bro.
So this is where YouTube got upset, and they thought that it was inappropriate because you can hear a woman going, you know, oh. So I have removed it. So if you really want to see, if you want to hear it, then like I said, it's on Twitter, but it's not on YouTube. Okay, guys. But yeah, this is the corridor, the infamous corridor scene. Ooh, scary. Ooh, YouTube thinks I'm naughty. Okay. So I wait for her at the corridor. I'm with my sister, and then she comes. She gives a I'm so happy. Thank you so much for doing the interview with me. The interview was great. I feel like the interview was really insightful and really showed you what it can be like for some women who do this full time and don't work. Because if you are willing to put up with the sleaziness, you can be looked after. She made it very clear that she makes a lot of money, and she probably makes more than I do at my 9 to 5. So like I said, if this is something that you want and you don't mind the fact that you have to boo people you don't like and maybe give your body, then I guess it can be for you. Also with some risk, because I think there's a risk of being. There's a risk of the danger. I think there's danger. There's a very high risk of people being assaulted, sexually, physically, violent when they meet random men to sleep with them. Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
Huh?
Mandy.
Nice to meet you, Mandy.
Nice to meet you too.
What's with the fake?
Thank you so much for doing this. So, Mandy, how long have you been a sugar baby?
I've been in this business for the last 6 years. I started out when I was 19, just started uni, and it was something I never thought that I would do. I met a young, older man in Mayfair, and he invited me out for dinner. At first, I wasn't very interested, but I thought, what the heck, might as well go. At the end of the night, he gave me £1,700, and that's when I might be able to do this again, and that was my first sugar daddy relationship.
Would you say that you had sex with him that first night?
No, I didn't. He was quite a gentleman, so that first night he didn't have to. But as the relationship developed, I did have to get more physical.
What's the most you made from a gentleman, like in one night or weekend?
There was one weekend where I received a 5-figure amount. I won't disclose the exact figure right now, but it was 5 figures, and it was him and regular client with his friend.
Do you ever feel disgusted with your clients, like you can't touch them?
I wouldn't use the word disgusted, but there are pros and cons to every single job that you take on, and I just look at it as a con of my job.
What noise?
Have you?
What noise are you not talking about? What, that background noise?
Bro,
That's why I left, you know. I thought it was my computer.
I just turned off the computer thinking it was
Yeah, that's I left
Bro,
as well.
it's her. It's her camera, bruv. It's her camera. Or whatever. Yeah. It's their background.
Ever been fallen in love or you know?
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fuzzy interference, huh?
Liked one of your clients more than just a job?
Yes, a few years into my career, I did meet a lovely man, and he completely broke my heart, shattered it into pieces. I believe that he would leave his wife, and in the end, he was unable to. And that was extremely heartbreaking. I wanted to leave the business after that, but I persevered.
So after I smashed the interview,
prostitution.
I wanted to know whether we could interview
Prostitution. Talk about sugar baby.
the sugar daddy. I know it was a stretch, but got to be ambitious in life. So we sat around in the lobby and tried our luck. And guess what? I got an interview with the sugar daddy. Of course, I've hidden his identity, but I think it's just so interesting to hear it from the horse's mouth. So let's get into it.
Wow. Blame Emzalini for this, yeah?
This is the B34.
Does anyone know that you do this?
Yeah, I'm just here with my buddy Gerald. I've known him for quite a few years. He's actually the one that introduced me to this lifestyle.
Okay, and just out of curiosity, do you have a preference in the type of woman, or do you like all races?
Yeah, I really love black women. Horses, I mean, like that. You know, that's my car.
Well, really nice meeting you.
Fuck you, man. What the hell?
In fact, give my business card.
What?
I'm not much of a kid as Monday make a night. That's between me and Randy, but we need to become a partner in arrangement. Okay, I will think about it. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get a kiss before you go?
Can't get a kiss before you go, you know.
I couldn't believe that she convinced her sugar daddy to come on camera. Of course, I had to hide his identity, as I have done everybody in this video. But he was very proud to be a sugar daddy. He was there with his friend, and you know, he was clearly using his riches to on his sugar baby, and he saw nothing wrong with it. You know, it was really interesting when he told me how many sugar babies he's had. He's obviously had 3 or whatever, or sorry, he said, I think he mentioned that the most he's had at one point in one go was 5. I found that so interesting. Really insightful conversation. I loved going to the hotel because getting to the nitty and gritty of it and experiencing it in real life really made it more realistic. And I think like it just shows the world for what it is.
So now we're going to go into my DMs, which are really interesting, and see what people are looking for. I mean, I have been asked to be like the third in like a sort of menage a trois threesome situation. So there are couples on there, you know? There's all sorts on there. There's couples on there. There's poor men on there. There's rich men on there. I just want you guys to understand, there were people offering me to go to Nando's. Not everybody on these sites are like freaking millionaires and they're going to change your life. Some of these guys just want to give you £150 to suck and duck, like, you know. But we're going to go through my DMs and just dive into how people approach you, how much they're willing to offer, and what you can really get if you want to be a sugar daddy. And also just to show you guys that there is a dark side. It's not all glamorous. Don't fall for what you see on TikTok. Don't fall for what you see on Instagram. It's just a bit of a glamorization. Let's be honest. But yeah, let's dive into Lani's DMs. Or Lola, rather.
That I learned. The first initial thing I learned that was really, really interesting was the fact that I thought a sugar daddy would have a face. And when I mean a face, I mean that he would look a certain way. I thought a sugar daddy would be like an old, creepy, successful uncle. But essentially, on these websites, that's actually far from the truth. A lot of the people that DM'd me, because I actually used my picture, I didn't hide my identity at all. A lot of people that DM'd me were like in their 20s. Like I had guys DMing me who were like 23. Like they weren't all old, and there was a lot of middle ground type of guys, like guys 30, guys 25, a lot. And the reason this is because I'm going to be real with you. There are a lot of men who are willing to pay a girl for her time. And when I say her time, I don't mean lunch and dates and dinners and giggles. I mean pay a girl for her sexual time. Because the sugar daddy and the sugar baby lifestyle, as much as we like to romanticize it, it can be a version of soft prostitution to a degree. It depends. Of course, I'm not going to generalize, but to a degree, it can be a form of soft prostitution. And this was made to me more apparent. It was made more apparent the longer I stayed, you know, on the websites, and the more I interacted with different people on these sites. So, for instance, when I go back to the young guys, something you guys need to know is there's guys with money who just want to have casual sex and they're willing to pay. So of course you might be like, why don't they go on the corner and get a prostitute, like a real prostitute? But the thing is, those girls, no offense, street girls and girls like that, they're not always the caliber of girl you want to sleep with. You might want to sleep with a classy girl, a girl that, you know, a girl that looks for a sugar daddy tends to be a girl who wants to be spoiled, a girl who has finer taste in life. So she might have the best hair, the best makeup, the best clothes. You know, men don't always want to sleep with a cheap, you know, excuse my language, but they don't always want to sleep with a cheap slag, if you will. You know, sometimes they want to sleep with a expensive slag, you know, the girlfriend experience, if you will. They want a lady to make an effort. They want to go on a date with a woman wearing a nice dress, and then they want to have sex at the end of the night. But it's not always, they don't always want to do it in a sleazy way. And that's the vibe I got of the sugar daddy website, that they were looking for higher end women. So anyway, some of the men were extremely polite, so polite. I can't even come on here and pretend that every single man on a website, every single man who wants to be a sugar daddy is a sleaze. That would be false and that would be misleading. Some men are polite, but some of them, girl, some of them are absolutely awful and rude, and they talk to you like you're a piece of meat. So that's just something I want you to be aware of when you go on these websites. I want you to be aware and ready for the fact there are men who will talk to you like you are a piece of meat. I had this one gentleman, and I want to talk about him in particular because he was so rude. I'm going to say what he did for a living. Once I actually go on my WhatsApp, I've saved the messages. So, where's my archive messages? I'll put this all on the screen. He basically, I'm going to read the paragraph. I'll put it on the screen as well. I wanted to make sure we are on the same page and that I can provide an allowance when we meet up. I am looking for an intimate relationship with a girlfriend type.
Hurry up, man. I'm bored now.
Vibe, but not with drama and no strings arrangement. But maybe see how it goes for something more serious. Possibly, I'd like a nice girl for regular meetings at my place with someone I can get along with, so we can be cool together and hang out and maybe go out together and stuff. If it's cool, and if you want to as well, travel and stuff. If you want to as well, if that's not a problem. And then he gave me a kiss. So this guy seemed pretty cool initially. However, but I said, oh, that's totally fine. So then I said to him, you know, he said a girlfriend type of experience. He wanted to meet with a lady. So obviously, for this undercover documentary, I said to the man, please, can we meet and go on a date in person so I can feel your vibe, feel your energy before you get the intimate relationship. He flat out refused. He then told me that I was on the wrong website if I expected a date, which was very strange. And then he offered me £160 a meet twice a week, which is in total £320 a week. I asked, after he said this, in order to continue the documentary, I still said to him, fine, but I still would like to meet. And he refused. He said meetings and dates are at my place.
Mad.
And that to me is an extremely red flag. And I think it's
How's that
actually
a red
insulting.
flag?
Going to a man's home, the first off the internet, the first time is not safe. It's not safe in any capacity. So I'm just showing you that he literally said £320 a week, twice a week, £160 every time we meet. He literally wants a prostitute. He just wants a prostitute that he can find with. That's literally it. Anyway, I want to talk about the pricing in general. There was a lot of people who asked what type of arrangement I wanted. And a lot of people would just make straight up offers. They could literally copy and paste that paragraphs to every single girl. And the average price I got offered, and I would say the average price going for a semi-attractive, put together young lady on the market, I would say would range between, and this is per meet, I would say the prices of, I want to say, semi-attractive. I'm gonna say ballpark per meet will be around the 250 to 500 mark. That was what I think you should expect. So if you are willing to do the whole intimate thing, I think most people offer you about 250 to 500. So 250, 300, 350, 400, 500. It just depends. And of course, if you're really lucky and you meet a really generous man, then you might get more. You might get six. But I feel like I'm going to be honest. I feel like most people wouldn't get more than 1,000. I think 1,000 is like the top of the end. That's the perception I got when I was on these websites. If you're lucky, you get 1,000 a meet. But yeah, so that's what I learned. So I learned about the pricing. I also learned, like I said, like it's a soft form of prostitution. But in general, it's a very complicated world. It depends how you look at it. Some men, of course, are literally looking for a pretty side piece. They're married, they're older, they're bored. They're bored of their wife, they're bored of their life. They want someone to keep it exciting. They want someone to take to the club, take on holidays, show off to their friends, someone who's got a firmer ass than their wife or whatever. Like, some men are like that, but they're never going to leave their wives, and it is what it is. And then there's some men on there who are successful, but some of them, they're just a bit like nerdy and they struggle to find love. and they want love with a beautiful woman, and that's why they're willing to pay for it. And some of them are kind, but you just need to be aware, like, it's not all suns and roses. I'm sorry, it's not all like sunshine and rainbows. Do you know what I mean? So I want to make it very clear, not that, by the way, this is not in the non-judgmental space. It's a very non-judgmental space. I want to make it very clear that you guys can do whatever you want with your life. I'm just here to educate you and make sure you're making the right decision if you want a sugar daddy, because of how it's being glamorized and romanticized online. I am not here to tell anybody what to do at all. Now, I obviously went undercover. I'm going to talk about...
Fucking hell, man. Bare chat. It's a lot of chat still.
The sound quality was terrible. It's like echoey.
Was it echo? Yeah, it's echoey where she is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm honestly really not interested in this girl holding out herself.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm like, this is long. Like, okay, we know you're a hoe. Okay, we know you want to be a hoe. Okay, secretly on the sides. All right, we get it.
Secretly.
I think
I'm just really interested in this, you know.
This, like, you know, because I just wanted to.
Right.
These times you're still going out on dates with the same man them that you despise. I don't get it.
I said this. Yeah, this is for Triller. Triller, Randy, you lot to smash it on these websites.
Do you know what I think? It wouldn't be so bad, yeah, if how she started the video is how it ended. Like, why are you going on dates with these man them? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, you could, if you was doing a documentary genuinely based off of information and wanting to safeguard young women, you could have just spoken to many different people and got their stories. Why do you have to put yourself out there? Do you get what I'm trying to say? It just seems a bit like wishy-washy, like you don't really know what you want to do.
She's looking content, man. She's trying to think. Yeah, it's a little bit dead. I think
she's doing a thingy, man. Stacey, what's her name? Stacey Dooley or whatever.
Dooley. Yeah, she should have just made her talking less. She's talking too much, man. It's getting boring,
She is
man.
talking too much as
Yeah.
well. It
Let
doesn't
her
make it
play
interesting listening to that voice. Slow.
It's not that interesting.
about my experience before this period, very, very, very briefly. Before I did all
I'm
of
trying to
this,
imagine Emzalini watching this
had
on
I been
his own.
sport by random
Rubbing
men,
his hands
yes.
together.
Because
he's just looking at the titties.
before
That's what
I
he's
used
doing.
Backchat and those things there, I've made it very clear that I used to be an Instagram girl, and I used to take those typical thirst trap pictures. I used to take typical pictures in literally bikinis, thongs, and lingerie, and I would get random men sending me cash app. So sometimes it wouldn't even be a significant amount of money, guys. Sometimes a random guy would send you 50 quid, sometimes £100, just because he fancies you and he wants a little bit of conversation, like on messages. But 50 to 100 quid is realistic for that, you know? And then moving on from that, I have had random, really, really successful men. Not a lot, by the way. I'm not going to sit here and say it happens every week. But I've had random men, hero, maybe like 2 to 3 times in my life, buy me random expensive gifts. When I say random expensive gifts, I mean handbags. And these are men I've never met. But like I said, this is not often. It's happened 2 to 3 times in my life. So that's about it with me. I have never had a sugar daddy. I've dated very wealthy men, but they were normal. They were like normal, like just like a businessman or like a footballer. They weren't like a sugar daddy. So I want to go into specifically dating a man who is there to spoil you. A man who is there to like meet heights.
It's a lot.
To know me, pretending he was interested in a relationship with me. I'm gonna put the messages there. He spoke to me, chatted to me, pretended that he was trying to get to know me. He told me I was beautiful, and he told me that he wanted me to fly to Dubai to see him. He made it very clear that once I had flown to Dubai and I had dated him for a while, he was telling me dreams, saying that I would never have to work a day in my life. He would literally look after me, and I could be his girlfriend. And I was just giggling, but you know, you never know with these guys. But he was like, "You need to come to Dubai to see me. I want you to be my girl. You'll never have to work." After a couple of weeks, we didn't talk every day. We spoke here and there. But after a couple of weeks, he then says to me, "Lani, I've actually got some clients that want to meet you." Red flag number 1. Let me tell you why it's a red flag. I would respect somebody who led with that. If he came into my DMs and said, "I have a proposition for you,"
I have some people that want to meet you. They're my clients and they just like beautiful women. That would have been different. But he did not do that. He tried to have a personal relationship with me first and then brought up this news. And the reason he tried to do that, comfortable with him, trust him first, which is a tactic that these men use, these sexual exploiting people. They use this tactic so they can lure you in and gain you your trust. He even wanted to FaceTime me at one point. Before he brought up this proposition, he tried to FaceTime me. This is all building my trust. This is dodgy. This is a red flag. He then told me that if I flew to Dubai to see his clients, I could sit with them, have dinner, and I could make about 100 grand from one trip. Absolute bullshit. And that is a huge red flag. And the thing is, I know a lot of you watching this are probably like, yeah, we know that, sis. We wouldn't do that either. We're smart. We're not stupid. We're going to see some random guy in Dubai and go see these clients and get raped. Of course, there's some of you watching this that are smart, but some of you watching this are not smart. I myself, moving on from him, and I'm going to play a couple voice notes from him and messages to show you how silly he is.
Today is kind of chilling home, resting, getting some activity, you know, getting the steps in. But what kind of documentary you film?
I go to sleep with it on. I wake up and I look well rested. I started incorporating skincare into my self-care routine.
And actually, just before I move on, he also invited me to the capital of sex trafficking in America, which is Miami, to see clients. He was like, my clients are going crazy for you. Then why were you trying to have a relationship with me when you first started talking to me? Why were you saying I'll never have to work and you want me to be your girlfriend? Doesn't that sound like a pimp? Guys, open your eyes. So that was that's the story I wanted to share because I just thought it was relevant to this documentary. The second one is I used to talk to when I say older, he was about 10 years older than me, an older guy. And when I say talk, I mean we're cool, innit? I met him at a club and he always used to just say, Lani, I want you. And he had my WhatsApp and I would just entertain it here and there. Anyway.
While you was in your relationship,
I'm a polite person. Anyway, me and this guy, nothing ever happened between us. He used to always say, if you're my girlfriend, I'll give you £1,000 a week or £2,000 a week, and I'll buy you a Chanel bag. He used to send me pictures of bags that he had bought me. Like one time he said he bought me a handbag, a Louis Vuitton handbag. He sent me a picture of the Louis Vuitton handbag and it had stuff inside it. So it wasn't a brand new bag. It was dodgy. He was like, come to my house and I'll give it to you. This bag is for you. He was so weird. I never met him alone. Anyway, cut a long story short, because this guy has had conversation with me and we have, exchanged conversation before, he has now used the fact that he knew me to a certain degree to coerce young women. I had a DM from a young girl telling me that she met this man. This man told her he bought my car and my apartment and he paid for it. And then he said to her he could do the same for her and she should meet him. She went to meet him and she got sexually assaulted. So this guy, he has, I'm going to put few information about the type of guy he is. He's a very bad guy. He had to move to Canada because he did so much fraud here. He was in a position of a gun. He's very scary. You need to be aware of when it's too good to be true. It is too good to be true. And you should never be meeting these men at their houses because they will just take advantage of you. And at someone's home, they have the upper hand. It's dangerous. They have the upper hand. You have nowhere to go. You have nowhere to hide. There's no one there. They can literally do anything to you. Sexual assault you, rape you, kidnap you, murder you, God forbid, sell you. It's just absolutely dangerous. No matter what, if someone takes a picture of a cache of money on their bed and says, come to my house, do not do it. It's just not smart. It doesn't make sense. Don't go on a plane to see a stranger. There's so many red flags. Like, I just want you to be aware. So I say all that to say this. I just want you to be aware that when you're looking for a sugar daddy, be realistic and give yourself the respect you deserve by knowing that it's legit. Do not just fall for anything. So, especially Snapchat. Snapchat is the worst app to meet anybody because it's just it's an app that a lot of fraudsters and a lot of people who are criminals use because it's very hard to trace people on Snapchat. Anyway, now we're going to get into the good part of the documentary, which is me going undercover as a sugar baby. So I obviously made my account and I went on 2 dates.
Hey Muffin Tops, I'm not going to show you every single bit of the dates today. I have to save a bit for part 2. But yeah, I'm going to show you a little bit. I'm going to show you some juice, some drama, don't worry. So stay tuned and look out for part 2. Make sure you like, comment, share the video, help a sister out. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the thing. Lonnie Good out. Okay, a bit taller. Hi guys. So I brought my sister with me just because you never know who you're meeting. And yeah, just wish me luck.
The whole breast is out.
Meet a weirdo and that it all goes okay. But yeah, my sister's undercover. The guy doesn't even know that she's here with me. But yeah, just wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What fake bitches, man? For what?
For a couple tips and some attention.
Yeah, and you're telling him he's fake and he's under false pretenses and and these times it's you. You're the fake one. He's telling you what he's on. You're doing documentary. Filming him and that.
Mouth or your breast? Huh? Yeah, yes, let's do that, We can do some things. Let's forget this small conversation. These people, they just be talking small talk. I don't like small talk. I like to get to the cocoa of the matter.
But I just met you.
Let's fuck that one.
Okay.
Yeah. You
fucking Jamaican disgust me.
I will take care of you.
You take care of me.
I will take care of you. Anything you want. Squats.
Jamaica.
You just
fucking sickening.
Okay.
Fucking sickening.
Stop your fucking rap, not that, no. I wanna be here.
Why are you even listening to him, man? Just let the man talk with Jamaican accent.
To ask me all this question, because the question
You're not Jamaican, man. Go away with your Nigerian self.
I will take you.
Exactly, Chevelle. So just fall into the joke.
Yeah, Chevelle's
like fucking it up, man.
The bill is coming to almost 500. We're enjoying ourselves. Just enjoy yourself with me. We go.
Wow. Now this guy's proper invading my space. I feel like it's
I want to get
me.
to know you a bit more.
We will get to know each other.
You paid him good money, bro. Don't tell him nothing.
I will give you enjoyment you never enjoy, your life. My 7 years is why are you asking me? What? My 7 years is why are you asking me your life? My 7 years never enjoy, your life. My 7 years is
what?
What the fuck? I say, why are you asking me questions like that? No,
wait, did this brother say my 7 inches?
Oh, what? I didn't even hear that still.
Am I here? What?
I enjoy, your life. My 7 years is why are you asking me?
I just want to know.
Let me hold on.
He did
I
say
don't
that.
care about that. Okay, all these questions you're asking me is not important.
That's a lot of feel up.
Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's enjoy ourselves.
And get his money's worth, man. Hating on the brother.
Do you know what I mean?
Man. Stop touching.
Why are you asking me? The question you're asking me is good to annoy me. You are annoying me now. Wait.
You are annoying me now.
Listen, I will take care of you. Okay? Me and you go on dates. I'll take you next week. Maybe we even go to Akasan. It's okay. We enjoy ourselves. All this question, anything, I will give you allowance. Maybe you take 3K every week.
Every week?
Yes.
But you're married.
Why are you asking me? See.
Why are you asking
questions
me?
Too much, you cannot, upgrade in the levels.
Yeah, allow him, man. You don't want to lie.
Don't talk about
it. Keep asking him. He don't want to lie. He said it's 3K a week.
Do you want to?
We go Hakkasan. We'll fuck. We'll do our thing. Like, what more do you want from the brother? He's being real, is he not? Or am I getting this wrong?
No, he's being real.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is she playing games?
He's just a bit cringe. I don't know why she's there, man. Why would you put
be
yourself in
honest.
that situation if you're not?
Bare gal would be on this. Man's been up front.
Do you know why I think this looked extra cringe? Because she's trying to play the role and she's acting like if there wasn't a camera, she wouldn't be up on him just how he's up on her. So it looks weird, like he's proper pressuring her. But bruv, in reality, that's not the case.
Yeah,
It does look
she don't have to work.
Yeah, man.
She literally don't have to work. Link him for a while, stack some peas, make some good business decisions. Bare gal out here doing these kind of things. You're thinking, rah, yeah, this girl's doing her thing, boy. She ain't doing her thing, man. There's a thirsty guy bankrolling her.
Selling pussy, man.
Yeah.
That's all she did. Selling
Or
pussy.
selling a dream of pussy. It's either way, same thing. Bare gal out here doing this. Bare gal. And gal are marrying these men as well. These kind of man that's like, oh yeah, I'll just spend on you, innit? Don't ask me no questions, I'll just spend on you. Gal is out here like marrying these type of man and enjoying life. To be honest, I think he's coming with a suitable arrangement. He's like, look, man, I'm not looking for no wifey. Let's not chat shit and act like it's something that it's not. Rare. I got peas. You're looking buff. Can we do things? And I'll make sure you're nice. How much more upfront?
That's a very good, plausible arrangement.
Yeah. She acting like she's bringing bear to the table. What are you bringing to the table? Allow it, man.
Other than one hole that man can get off a bag of other gal.
Yeah. So you want it or not?
Yeah, do you get me? Deal or no deal?
We're gonna go to the hotel.
Huh?
We're gonna go, man.
You just
come. Let me go. You wanna drive my Range Rover? I'll show you something. Come, we go now.
What's so special about Range? I have a Mercedes.
Don't worry about that. It's one of my cars.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many cars have you got?
Why are you asking me question again? The questions you're asking is too much. I have to get to know you a bit.
Yeah.
Stop
telling you everything, man. Chill out.
They call me Lonnie Good, but I'm a bad bee. They stay looking, but these brothers can't have me. They call me Lonnie.
Bad bee, yeah? Say nothing.
Good, but I'm a bad bee.
I fucks with it.
Yeah. They stay looking, but these brothers can't have me. Mad thing.
You don't hear that woman? She said she's a bad bee, cuz. Yeah. You don't know what that means.
Busy bee. This is mad.
You still believe this girl in her news, yeah?
Huh? I never said that I believed her.
Huh?
Hold up, but I never said that I believed her, though.
You fucking acted like you did.
Jeez. People can't play advocate no more, huh?
Nah, blood. Not with your aggression.
Only when it suits you, man. Some bullshit. That was boring as hell anyway.
It was, man. Just like more, just further reaffirm that she's a hoe. Like, which we know.
Big up REDPILLTRILL.
I said she's getting $3,000 a month, a week or whatever it was.
A week, he said. And I don't even believe that uncle. That uncle's lying, bruv.
No, I see there's a next part and she's like, the average girl gets something like in between 2,500 and $3,000 a month, yeah. She's like, it's 36 bags a year. Cause for skinning out your fucking crutches, cause that's a decent bit of money. I'm not gonna
I'm skinning out your crutches. It's true. It's true though. Yeah, Lani, she's just on a different level, man. She's just on a different level. When people actually sit there and watch that, I was on my phone the whole entire time. I did not give two shits about what this girl had to say with no makeshift documentary. One of Ghana. All of you man on the panel and all of you shut up. What happened? Unisex, where you gone? Con, what's going on?
No.
Like 69, yes, Sneaky. Mad.
What's she screaming with her chest, yeah?
With her chest, brethren.
That's crazy.
So mad at her.
Little areola revealer.
Avi, I don't know what you're typing in the chat. It just makes no sense.
Well, what did he type?
He's just typing stuff. It's making no sense, Jedi. Anyways, what are you doing right now, Jedzi?
I'm running a show, a live stream from my kitchen. With 4 guests on the panel. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, Noah, what you doing? Did he change his name to that, or did you?
He did indeed.
Oh gosh. Oh Noah, you know. Oh God. Sneaks, is it lunchtime? Jump up. Come say hello. Tell us about the rat in the oh, let me behave. Because I swear that's why one of the streams did get locked off for day.
Rats out the yard.
Ratting out the yard. Ratting out the yard. Con, didn't you realize you was one of the man them in the video at the beginning? So you didn't tell us like your whole sugar daddy and that.
Who's out there paying 36k a year for Pumple?
Con, innit?
Oh, mad thing. Carnage.
Sorry. It is 2:15. He's probably having his lunch at this moment in time.
I'm just wondering, you know, if she's getting like £36,000 a year, is it taxed? Is she considered to be self-employed?
No, I don't think it goes under anything.
You're declaring that Pum-Pum, Eunice, do you?
I'm just saying, you know, like, is she considered to be a self-employed person?
No,
you
but
often
I'm
say
asking you a question.
Sneaks, then jump up, Sneaks.
Do you think that she's getting invoices when she goes on her little dates?
Or do you think it's just cash in hand?
Yeah, like, do you think she's getting invoices or cash in hand or cash straight to her account? Like, what do you think she's getting?
I don't know what she's getting. I'm just wondering, like.
No, but I'm saying, like, if you had to think, if you had to like guess, I'm saying, what would you guess? Invoice, cash in hand, bank check. Like, do you think there's a trail of paper? Like,
probably, what do you call it? You know, transfer to the account or something like that.
Yeah, probably most likely something like that.
Or like upfront in there or something like that.
Yeah,
like
or cash in hand.
payment.
Well, I doubt she's going to be declaring the money that she's getting.
Exactly. If she did that, she'd be dumb. She's already dumb, skinning out front. Why would she needs to be a smart hoe? So can't be doing that. It's like drug money until she opens up a beauty salon. Then they're gonna want to know how you get all this money.
And have you saw her flat? It looks bad lit though. Like.
You say a flat looks lit?
Is that what you're looking at, Eunice? The flat?
No, I was looking at the flat and all that. I thought it was her flat in it.
But Eunice has got other ideas, you know, Chevelle. Don't
trust me or no.
I'm just saying, you know, the £36,000 doesn't necessarily carry weight.
You know what? Scrap university, you know.
Yeah, bro.
No, listen, I get that you
plans,
still.
yeah, Eunice.
Pardon?
We got other plans.
You say you're trying to exchange for a piece of change, fam? Nah, mad thing.
Well, for today?
Mad thing.
Mad thing, sad thing.
I'm just chilling and just doing little things in it.
So, like, Eunice, like, do you think there's anything wrong with what she's doing, or?
I mean, you know, if that's down to her, and what she does to what she does to herself.
What do you think, Eunice? What's your thought?
Keep trying to answer questions all evasive and that.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with that. Like, I don't agree with that type of lifestyle.
Okay.
You know, but unfortunately, nowadays, in society, it's accepted.
It's essentially money talks, in it. If you've got money, you can literally get anything you want. That's what it's about. And also, if you've got the looks, you can, for a price, you can get what you want. So
I'm just thinking to myself, since she's in a public place and all that, maybe she should be, slightly covered up a bit.
She what? Slightly what?
slightly, you know, like covered up a bit and all. I'm just thinking to myself here, if I was a guy, I'll probably feel nervous in it, though. You know,
Eunice, you are nervous.
I want it to be like, you know, a bit. I want it to be formal in it, like, so no one gets any ideas. You know,
Why though?
it's just, you know, like I don't know, like privacy and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, but essentially, Eunice,
casual.
essentially, remember to think about the reason why they're going there dressed like that to see if they can get even more out of the guy. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, you know what you're going there for. So it's like, cool, if I dress more revealing, then, you know, it will give off the message that, yeah, like, this is what I'm trying to do for an extra piece of change. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, on top of what you're already trying to get. So
if she come there wearing an ankle skirt, yeah, and a fucking willy jumper,
once you got ankle
it's kind of
skirt,
defeating the object.
God.
It's kind of defeating the object, you get what I'm trying to say?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. I understand now. Yeah. But yeah, I think the way she, you know, put herself out there, like in the media and all that, is just mad, really. Like, you know, but it's end of the day, you know, if it works with her, then you know, then it's good, isn't it?
And do you know what? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a good point there, because I think at the end of the day, people have their opinions on whatever, yeah, whatnot. But if it works, the arrangement works for two people, bro. Let them live in it.
Yeah.
As long as they're not harming no one else, like let them do their thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I can't lie though. If I had, say, I was married to, or I was in a long-term relationship,
yeah,
with a man, and I found out that he was, oh my God, I don't know what I'd do.
No, Chevelle, I fully get that because of the trust and the loyalty, yeah. But you need to understand, fam. There's only so much days a man can have chicken for dinner, bro. Yeah. No matter how you prepare it, you curry it, you jerk it, you fry it, you fucking stew it, it's still.
But there's different types of meat. There's lamb out there.
Exactly, and that's why he went elsewhere.
I can supply all of them. Shut your blood clot.
You're not though. If you supply an assortment of meats, he wouldn't be doing what he did. Yeah.
I just feel like, listen, if you know, like, bro, just tell the truth and just let go of the woman, man. I just feel like, why are you doing all of that?
Man, just wants something different for the one Ross Clark Day, blood. That's it.
No, there's no. Let's stop doing this. Yeah, let's stop.
Bro,
like,
listen, Chevelle.
There's no reason for you to do what you're doing. You've got a wife, you've got kids, you've got a family.
People own a normal fucking. Listen, people own a normal standard family car, bro. A Volkswagen.
Yes,
a Ford,
he is motion.
A Golf, whatever. Yeah. Boom. They'll also go to the track for a day to go and race a fucking Porsche. Yeah. After that day's over, they're going back to their fucking standard whip, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say here?
I just feel like that's so. What are you trying to say? The wife is standard.
I know no man that rides horse bareback is talking about me advocating for nothing. Yeah, so let's just stop that straight off. Yeah, let's just stop that straight off, brother Mo. Yeah.
Nah, don't kill me.
You know what I mean?
Nah, don't kill me.
Not in the mood, nigga. You get me?
No, but seriously though, Zalini, I just feel like if that's where it's got to, then I feel like he needs to come to terms with what he wants. Yeah. And let the woman know that. And then see if she's accepting to that as well. But I just feel like the whole, because remember, you're not just going on dates with these women, you're sleeping with these women.
Chevelle,
I don't know if you're out here protecting yourself or not. And I'm sorry, I wasn't. No, the fact that you can do that without me knowing anyway, I ain't trusting you with, oh yeah, but I will protect you. No, I'm not trusting you with that.
All right, cool. But that's you in it. Like most smart men know that they know better than to bring shit home back to their gal. If they done a bad thing and they're not sure, bruv, you gotta fucking find a way to swerve having sex with you, but until you can make sure you're all good. Cause you don't bring shit back to your yard, bro. You get me? Like that's just a given. Like anyone with common sense.
You need to go and wash yourself in some holy water, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'm not cheating till you get. No, you done. No, but yeah, like it's not like I think. See, for women, obviously, it's more of an emotional act. Like it's more of a connection when they go and do something like that. Do you know what? They're at the end of their tether, whatever it may be. They proper feel. They feel it. As a man, bruv, man, just do what man's doing, and I'm keeping it moving, fam. I ain't got. I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
feel.
have to understand that a woman, not all women can compartmentalize that though.
That's why man don't tell women. Duh.
You shouldn't do it in the first place. I just feel like if you feel like that, come and chat to me so that I can pack my things and left.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Man don't necessarily want you to leave, blood. I just don't want you today. That's it. I know that sounded a bit
don't want me today.
That sounded a bit fucked up still. That sounded fucked up still. It's the truth, goddammit. The fucking truth, goddammit.
I just don't want you today, okay? But I want you tomorrow. Just relax. And you expect me to take that, Zalini?
Yeah, like you get me, like you know, 364 days is you, cuz. One day I might have to just, you get me. You know the way.
I said, yeah. Like, what's to hold that, innit?
You get me? Yeah, trust me, stop Zilla. They build a whole thing for man. Them, it's not like that, bro. You get me? 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
No. It's not all
no,
women.
We don't love these hoes.
Some women don't have to cheat because of emotional base. Some women cheat because they want to.
I ain't gonna lie. The majority of cheating I hear about women doing is on some revenge tip. Still, I can't even lie.
That don't make no sense to me though. Why would I
Just
like,
dumb.
why would I skin out my pum to another man for revenge? It don't make sense.
Because you're a hoe anyway. Yeah.
How am I getting revenge back on him when I'm the one that's giving my body to somebody else? It's weird, man.
Yeah, even with the other day, I posted a thing in the chat. The girl was like, "Yeah, my man cheated on me, so I shitted in his car." What?
Oh yeah.
What? Like, are you alright?
That's crazy.
That sounds tapped,
bro. What do you mean it sounds? That is fucking tapped. Who does that?
Yeah, just a bit.
You know what? Like, not even advocating, but you could have bust a window. You could have done bare other shit.
I mean, not even a cat does that, man.
He took a shit in his whip.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like you end up embarrassing yourself in every which way you can think of when it comes to revenge. You just end up embarrassing yourself. You get embarrassed. Like, whether or not you skin out the pum to an ex-man, that's embarrassment. Whether or not you shit in his car, that's fucking embarrassment. Why would you want to do that? Whether or not you look
imagine
at
this on lease, like the clause on lease.
I feel like best thing to do is I go my way, you go yours, isn't it? That's what it is. It is what it is, man. Right. And that's all the opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Give me the opportunity to make up my mind with what you got going on, because clearly you've made up your mind about what it is that I should be doing from what I shouldn't be doing, and you're out there cheating and shit. Who's got the echo? But yeah, just give me my options. Let me know what it is. Just be like, listen, babe, I feel like cheating. I think I'm gonna go cheat tomorrow, and then I can pack my shit and go.
Chivelle, I'm gonna ask you a question that someone asked you earlier on today on the panel. What fucking weed have you been smoking? What, like, who the fuck does this? What man do you know that does this? Yeah, babe, I'm thinking about cheating, so before I do it, I beg you let me know if, like, what?
I beg you let me know, man.
No, listen, stop watching them sitcoms and them reality TV. This is
no, it has nothing to do with reality TV. If anything, it's far from reality.
Have you ever come across a man that's done that, Chivelle?
No, I've never.
Have you ever heard about a man that's done that, Chivelle?
No.
Exactly. So what the fuck are we talking about, Chivelle? Yeah.
I would just hope that, that if it ever gets to that point, that you let me in on what you're trying to do.
Listen,
I can make up my mind.
You're too knowy, yeah.
No, that is true though. I am a bit nuff. I do like to know stuff. But I just feel like that's out of protection of myself. I'm trying to protect myself. If you're not gonna protect me and you're out here trying to hurt my heart and shit, I have to make sure that I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm saying. I lie, JD.
Once to tell me you want to cheat, you know, that has got to be the dumbest motherfucker in captivity.
Why?
Like, they forgot a couple chromosomes when they made that.
Believe me.
You get me?
No, I'm not dumb. I just listen.
Babe, can we just have a word? Like, what? Like, what? Hey, listen. Nah. No way. No fucking way.
Listen, I just want to be able to have a choice, okay? And by you concealing the truth, it takes away my choice.
Chevelle, just listen to the irony in what you said. Yeah? Listen to the irony in what you said. You want to be able to have choice. So what about us?
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't actually hear what you said. I was coughing. What did you
I said,
say?
Rod, listen to the irony in what you said. You said you want choice. So I said, Rod, what about us? So we're not supposed to have no choice, but you can have choice.
No, I'm just saying, if it's going to affect me, don't you think I should know?
Yeah, but what you don't know, 9 times out of 10 don't affect you.
That is true. I just...
You're just too knowy, yeah? That's what it is, yeah?
I almost said, Chevelle might as well, if I were a boy, Beyonce style.
Oh, you're dumb. You're dumb. Like, oh, baby.
You are kidding me. In the chat.
All right, cool. Raw said it's not cheating.
It's not cheating if you tell them. If I tell them. What do you mean? He's still cheating.
No, he's asking a question. I think he's asking a question.
I know, but it's still cheating, Raw.
So then what the fuck is he telling you for? The fuck is this? What kind of idiotic, dumbass shit is this? Chevelle, serious.
Okay, moral of the story. Moral of the story. Anybody that wants to be with me, just don't do that. Because it's either you end up dead or something else goes wrong. And it's not going to be nice.
Just cheat with someone from the next ends, yeah?
What the fuck?
And make sure you're not on social media. And you have no mutual friends. Make sure you got no mutual friends as well.
Don't cheat on me at all. I beg. Please. Yeah? Okay, I don't have the time for my heart to be broken.
See this why back in the day, it was just hard. Like, man must have been living life back in the day. You could be linking a girl from you could be linking a girl from another ends in South, and you wouldn't even no one would even know. See now, I could be linking someone in fucking Birmingham, cousin, they would find out. Yeah.
It is what it is, bro.
Fucking social media, man. Social media. Miss Sarah, Raw, Oba, pick up JD, M done. So, what'd you say?
I said, allow me in the foolishness. Raw, move away with your manosphere fuckeries. No, because it's true though. Raw's the type. He wants to have a plethora of women.
Come on, Raw. So I'm talking. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
As he's always said, he would like to have, one over yes or one over this. He might roll up. He might roll up here and start cussing me. I should stop. But yeah, he's happy with that lifestyle.
There's nothing wrong with that lifestyle.
He's happy with that, innit, Raw?
This
and
Western bullshit.
Yeah, no, let me let Obasaxi out of this, because you know what, Obasaxi's a married man, and Obasaxi would never cheat, innit, Oba? You wouldn't.
That's what you think. See that motherfucker? See that motherfucker playing a flute the other day, black. Yeah. Cheating on the saxophone. Mad thing.
No, but it's mad. It's mad. Black man don't cheat. So.
You see when you say black, do you mean like black blue, or like are we talking like Wesley Snipes or like Jamie? Like what sort of black we talking at, Oba? Because there's a lot of varieties, brother. There's a lot of varieties, cuz. Yeah.
So what, Zelini, you cheat, yeah? Just tell us the truth.
I think my internet is breaking up. One sec. Let me try and one sec.
Nah, be honest, bro. Where you going? Where you going? You're the only other entertaining motherfucker up here. You keep leaving. Where you going?
But the coverage on my internet is not gonna lie, Chevelle. I don't think they want me to talk about that, Chevelle. Still, YouTube moving.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
YouTube. I'm trying. Like, I want to answer the question, but I think like it's fucking.
You're lying.
Fucking with the algorithm, fam. YouTube.
You're lying.
You get me? For the. You get me? I don't cheat. No, I don't cheat.
Is it?
I don't cheat.
Mm-hmm.
And get caught.
I'm too smart for that shit.
Yay!
I'm done. Oh shit. All right. Everton says, speaking of Wesley Snipes, had anybody seen
Yeah, he
him
does.
recently?
He does.
Do you think
And
he
it's
looks terminally ill?
yeah.
Robbie says, man is fair how? I think they're simps. I
Simps,
raise
yeah.
up my woman, every single one of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
God.
bro. All right. So this is your reason for having plethora. Every single one of them. Almost like, see. Oh, Wesley. Yeah, he might have some type of illness, man. I haven't seen him personally. I don't know. Listen, guys, we can't all be on mute, you know. It's not right.
No, I'm there. I'm just doing something.
I know you. No, I'm not talking about you when I say guys.
I can't get the fuck off mute, man.
The unisexes.
But you're making peppers
No,
and
that's you're taking a mic now.
You know, Carl, that sort of guy. He's a pepper and couscous guy. You get me?
Yeah, chilies and that in the couscous.
No, I'm just on a little bit of a diet lately, innit?
Leave Khan alone. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to make him. You get me? Wake up, like Carl. He's moving like he's not on the panel. Or he's sitting there listening in secret.
Listening in secret.
Fuck you, Khan.
You bitch.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Khan. Fuck you, Kanaj. Kanaj, fuck you.
I swear that was so silly. Black man don't cheat, only spreading their seeds. Hashtag beefy. Move your blood clot, Axum.
Strong black Marcus Garvey fist on that one there, yeah? Big up, Axum.
Listen, yeah, it's some bullshit. That's a lie about black man don't cheat.
Man said, Khan, you mug. This guy just gets on my nerves. Like, Gurdeep's anti, you know.
I know, Gurdeep, he ain't even said anything. Oh my god. And Raw, don't be thanking Axum for the bullshit. You know that's a lie. If they don't cheat, what do they do then? What is it that they do? Now for you, man, out here spreading seed and can't take care of the seed. I beg you to sit down.
That's mad though, no.
I beg you sit down. We need some more people on the panel because I'm confused. I know Jedi's
motherfuckers, jump on the panel, man. You're just sitting there getting.
I've never cheated in. First of all, get your grammar correct, Robbies. I've never cheated in my life. So what else can I say? You wanna finish that off?
Nigga.
I knew you would. That's why you my G, bruh. That's why you my G, bruh. Cha. The lies them that is being told. Pande. Livestream. Shut up, Miss Woman.
Shut up.
It's all right, B. I got you, man. Eunice, have you ever cheated? No, that's the wrong person to ask. Eunice, would you ever cheat? Did you ever see yourself cheating?
No.
Okay.
No.
And why is that?
Because, I just don't see myself doing that, no.
Okay. The silence is unbearable, guys.
Do you know what? Yeah, it reminds me of a song, innit? Like N-Dubs, innit?
N-Dubs, you know what song?
N-Dubs featuring Hudson, innit? Like
Hudson.
yeah, Playing with Fire.
Raw beats. I beg you.
There's a song called, I don't slip or trip when she asks me where I've been.
Huh?
That's I think that's the opening of the song, like N-Dubs.
Okay. Someone, anybody. So guys, I'm about to go shop on my scooter. Anyone want? Yes, please. Can I get a copper bag? One of the mixed fruit them.
What?
Oh, taxi. Yeah, you need to go do something with your time.
Who?
I don't know. And furthermore, Obasaxi, what did I tell you the other day to check your WhatsApp? And all now, no message. I'm gonna need you, seeing as you ain't checked your WhatsApp. And let me just say it because you're moving mad. I'm gonna need you to send over the tracks that you want for the 7th that you'll be performing to, or you doing some a cappella business. No, I motherfucking didn't, bitch. I did not. Let me go into my messages now so I can find you. Because you're in the list. I'm confused as to what you mean. Let's have a look, Harry. No, it's the correct one. I sent you a broadcast and you need to...
Nah, I wouldn't cheat. Like, yeah, I would never cheat. To be honest. Like,
I blame Chevelle for this. Leave Sis Eunice alone. First of all, yeah.
it's just
Eunice,
a bit mad, to be honest. And like, you know, like if you want to cheat and all, then there is any point, you know, continuing the relationship. You know what I mean?
Huh?
It's just a bit mad, really. Like somebody who cheats and all that. Like,
okay. Sorry, I'm really confused as to what you're talking about at the moment. But that's cool. Hold up. Oh, but Saxy, don't play games with me, yeah? Let me have a look. This is the one that I've been bloody sending things to. Listen to me, brethren, yeah? Broadcast. You ain't got the broadcast. Maybe you've turned that shit off. Remember, I messaged you earlier when you sent the number anyway. Let me message you right now. Yo.
why is he actually baiting out his telephone number? Like,
He hasn't baited out nothing.
yeah, he gave 2 digits.
First, before you start talking about multiple dippings. What? I am confused. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Raw? What are you talking about? Hold on. Okay,
Nah, I
so
wouldn't do that, Gertie.
Wait, is Obasaxi? You're not receiving any broadcast for some reason.
Nah, it's mad, to be honest. Like, I don't see the point of doing that. So I'm in it.
Wait, what? Okay, Eunice, please tell me what you're talking about.
Now I'm talking to the people in the chats.
What? Okay, what is it?
Nah, Gertie saying, don't lie. You know you would. Like, and I said, nah.
You would cheat? Is that what they're talking about? You know you would cheat?
Yeah.
Okay. And Raw Beats is saying you got to dip it in first before you start talking about multiple dippings. Big up, Abba. Yeah. So do you ever see yourself being in a relationship, Eunice?
Nah, I'm alright, to be honest. Like,
how are you alright?
No, it's just like,
You know, no one was made to be alone in life, innit, Eunice?
yeah, I know, but like, I'm in my time in my life, like, I mean, I'm in the stage where I don't need that.
Okay. Is there anything else going on as to why you don't want a woman in your life?
I gotta hit the roads quickly, yeah. Cheaters' lives matters, yeah. Big up.
You gotta leave us.
Just I just want to say quickly, free all the cheaters, yeah. We are the victims. We are the victims.
Yeah, plus cheese, yeah, they run fast as well, innit? Like,
who's all these? Oh, the ones. Let me see who this is. One sec.
Who's Levi? Add me. Careful with whoever this person is. Yeah, make
That's
sure
why they're getting the screen.
Everybody, everything.
Grifted, hello. Grifted. Hello, Grifted.
I don't have mic, so why are you up here then?
Levi, what's going on?
Then go back into the chat, grift something.
Levi.
Hello, who's this?
Levi.
Hello, who is this?
You alright? What's going on? You alright? You got anything you want to say?
Les migrants, c'est comme les éoliennes.
That's enough of that.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Hello.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gosh, man. It's the same person. They're really bored, innit? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I gotta hit the road quickly still. So whoever's trying to jump on, if you get me, if you don't jump on right now, you're gonna have to wait till JEDI or Snaps or MJ comes about still.
Mm-hmm. And you ain't gonna want that. It looks like I'm gonna have to hold it down. Live streaming today, guys. You don't know.
Big up Chevelle. You get me?
You get me?
Big up Chevelle holding it down. Hey, Sleeks, jump on, but you're fucking showing eye emojis, blood. Jump on. But yet you're looking with your looking ass, man. Jump on the damn panel.
Oh, besides, he said Aria.
You're dumb. Okay, listen, I'm out about Zika.
All right, in a bit, broski. How can you say that? LOL. This is why people think you sus, Eunice. That you want to be with a woman. Yeah.
Pardon?
That's what Axum is saying. Axum is like, how can you say that?
About what?
It makes you look a bit sus. You saying that you don't want a woman right now in your life. You're 25, yeah?
24.
You're 24. And has it never crossed your mind as to what the insides of a woman feels like?
Nah, not really. Like, I am a man, of course. Like,
Right. And you said not really.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in a relationship type of situation.
Okay, so you never wanted to just stick your dick in a woman before?
No, not right now, no.
Eunice, what do you mean no? I said, have you never or ever, whatever the case is, you saying no to me is telling me that you've never ever wanted to wet your willy before.
I'm a guy, I'm, like all guys, they do fantasize about women, all that, but like,
okay,
in that type of situation, no, like, I'm a virgin.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say, Eunice. Okay, let me leave that one alone. I was about to do something. Oh God. That, you know what, Sarah? That's exactly what I was about to say, but I didn't want to, bring people in that ain't got nothing to do with the situation. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, like, I find it strange, Eunice, that you don't have a drive to wanna, and I mean, in a sense, it's a good thing because at least you ain't no, creep trying to, randomly attack women just because you're an incel. But whoa, I didn't mean it like that. But what I'm saying is that right now, you said you're not interested in it.
Yeah.
Right. Could you tell me why that is?
It's just like, It's just personal preferences, isn't it? Like, it's
Personal
just like not right
preferences.
now. I'm not ruling it out. It's just like not right now.
So okay, so not right now. Is that because you're studying? Are you studying at the moment?
No, I just graduated.
So you've just graduated. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what is it that you so what are you looking for a job at the moment within the same field that you graduated in?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
Okay. And so what is stopping you from sourcing a woman? Like, okay, so you're Muslim, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So is that not something that you want for yourself? You don't want to have like a family, you don't want to get a wife, and start, in a sense, tradition.
No, it's just like I don't want to have a family.
You don't want to have a family?
No, I just don't like.
So you don't want to have kids in the future?
No.
That's quite surprising. Why is that?
Yeah, I understand that, like, when I was younger, I didn't want to have it. Like,
do you know why?
No, it's just a bit too much, isn't it?
Do you
like,
think it's, do you think
it's
it's
a bit too much.
Do you think it's
Yeah,
too much pressure?
I'm a straight guy, yeah, but like, when it comes to the whole thing, it's just a bit,
So do you think it's too much pressure for you as a man?
No, it's just I just want to do things, that I want to do, like without any restrictions, anything like that. Like, be, like
Then
close to like finances
only think then that includes you not having a woman, then, right? Because
yeah, I just want to be like, I want to be free in it, like, you know what I mean? Like, go anywhere I want without, forming anyone or.
So the thing is, yeah, there's a lot of people in the chats at the moment that are saying lava splash, and that you're moving a bit sus, and I can only think in their words it would mean that you're a bit fruity if you're not interested in women.
I am interested, but the thing is, yeah, I'm not going to get married or anything like that. I just don't see that see the idea
for
of marriage
yourself
anytime soon.
So do you think you can actually, as a Muslim man, and I know you said don't bring religion into this, Sarah, but I'm gonna have to, yeah. As a Muslim man, do you think any woman is gonna want to be with you if you're not willing to marry them? Because I'm sure you're aware of the process when it comes to courting a Muslim woman, and like they take it very, thank you, Sarah, they take it very seriously about their marriage and their duties to that man.
Yeah.
You think you can actually, because you said you're interested in women but not right now, do you think you can actually be with a woman unless you go outside of your religion to be with that person? And does that not then become haram?
Like, outside the boundaries of marriage.
But if you can't, because this is the thing, your religion restricts you from sexing unless you get married. So how are you gonna do that part then? If you're not, do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, all of what you're saying makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what it is, Eunice? You know what came to mind when you said all that earlier? We were talking about Lani's nudes, and you said something like, why would a man want nudes when he can go on X Hamster? So that brought me.
What's X? Oh my God.
So
he didn't say that.
If one is exposed to porn, when one sees a real woman, is one not, don't you have any feelings? Like, don't you get attracted to women? If that makes sense.
You know what?
Well, if he watches
like in a
X
room,
Hamster,
we live
then
in a
of course
very
he's attracted to women,
gender society.
unless he's watching something else on there that we.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you've been exposed to it. The hormones have been released. You've experienced the dopamine hits. So in a real life, when you see a woman, don't you get those little hits and like the little buzz?
True, yeah. First,
like I'm actually so baffled.
No, I heard this, Sarah. I heard this. Spread your seed, girl from Reed.
He said something else as well. What did he say earlier? He said something earlier. No, it's just baffling. Like, I get Zulu because Zulu's like, yeah, I don't do anything. Zulu's just, but he's still like, oh yeah, her body's nice or this is nice. There's a bit of
Exactly.
natural
That's what I'm
attraction
saying.
there.
Yeah,
Natural.
and I do that, innit?
instinct.
Like I do compliment women in terms of how they look.
What type of women are you into?
Me, I'm
Straight bodied, no bum, no breast.
I think I said it before. You know, I like women that's not too skinny or not too fat.
Oh yeah, he did
Like,
say
give me
a
an
size.
example. An example
He
of a
said a size.
person.
No, he said a size 12 to 14. He did.
But
He
that's
did give
not
us like an actual.
okay. That's a bit too vague because 12 to 14. Are we talking Russians? Are we talking about Africans?
What
I'm a
size
12,
wise?
but boy, next door
Well,
Russian
size wise,
size
I
12.
thought they were all similar, like size wise.
Huh?
I thought Russian and I thought they
No.
were size
Russian
wise
size
the
They got
12
same.
fatal
and
tell
African
for
size
your
12
like
is different.
77.
Isn't it the same size, like or?
Let's just say the material needs to be stretchy, but still.
Do you like white women? Do you like black women? Do you like Somali women? Do you like Eritrean women? What type of women are you like feeling?
I mean, you make it sound like as if Somali women or
Eastern
Eritrean women aren't bad.
European.
All right, give us an example of a
No,
person.
I never said that. I never said
And
that.
you
There's
just
some-
said that, like, you know, you
They-
broke it down. Like,
Eunice, behave yourself. Behave your
Alright,
blood
cool.
pressure, because I never said it like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Some of them are some of the most beautiful women in the world. So don't try it with me today, okay? As you can tell, I ain't taking shit from no man today. And whether you're a man or not, you know you've claimed to be one. So you're gonna get this ass whooping today. Go on, Sarah.
No, I was gonna say just quickly, Mr. Man. Let me just address you really quickly about my times are encouraging. First of all, my man watches X Hamster, so just take several seats.
Take several
seats.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, why would he actually watch? Why would he actually? I don't say watch it. I'm just saying, like, why would he?
Why would you want a
watch news
fake
when he has
woman
that?
on the internet when you can get a real life nude of a person you've interacted with in real life?
And
They're
feel
completely
her up and touch up her breasts.
Of course,
What's
a man's
what?
gonna choose a real life thing he can touch tomorrow if he wanted to touch it.
Eunice, I feel like there's more of an issue going on here. I feel like
I don't watch, you know, I don't watch it, but like
that was very specific.
Don't lie, Eunice. Don't lie. You watch it.
I
You
don't
know
watch
you
it, no.
watched it in the past.
Come on, man.
In
You
the
said,
past,
why
yes,
would
but I
you put a
don't.
nude if you've
Ever
got
since I haven't
X-Hamster?
watched it, like,
How do
for
you know
a
what
long
it is?
time.
Normally people be like Pornhub or something. Man said
Right,
X-Hamster,
but
you
man
know?
said ex-hamster, Sarah.
What the
That's
fuck
like
is
you
that? I had
know,
to Google that shit. Like, what is an X-Hamster?
You get me? Eunice wants a
Anyways,
team
Eunice,
like
I don't know what
Selena
it is, man.
Gomez.
Something's
Oh,
not.
God.
Maybe it's my
I'm thinking
understanding.
right, Eunice. Like, I don't know. And
give me a celebrity you find attractive.
Cheryl Cole.
Okay, that's your type. Okay.
What's another
Okay.
one?
Cheryl Cole, okay.
Sarah, stop it, Sarah.
You know, I had to Google her just to remember how she looks like.
Just to remind yourself.
You know, one of them faces you won't really remember like that. Okay, Cheryl Cole, who else? Who else are we doing?
Do you know what? I just can't think of any. Like, literally, I just can't think of any.
Bless him, I'll put you on the spot in it now.
Okay,
I just found that comment weird in it. That's why I jumped on because my brain
So
was just like,
Cheryl Cole, right? Obviously. Okay, cool.
Let's go from there.
Okay.
Cheryl Cole's got that blurred, like, look, she ain't black and she ain't white and she ain't. We don't know
Yeah,
where
she's
she-
very
yeah,
ambiguous type.
ambiguous. That's the word.
Yeah.
Okay, Mrs. Cheryl Cole.
Stop, Zilla said. He's like, I told you, chefs. Who picks that? I'm so done. He's
Cheryl
attracted
Cole.
to what he's attracted to. There's no.
So, are
there's
you
no-
looking to get married? Are you like? Have you spoken to?
No, he doesn't want to get married and he doesn't want any children.
No, I just don't want to get married right now.
Why is that? Is it experience of seeing married people around you? Like, how did you come to that conclusion? I don't want to get married.
Pardon?
Is it like an experience you've had or other married couples you've seen that's put you off?
Nah, it's just like, you know,
Mary Jess.
like I just don't. I just don't see that appealing, to be honest. Like, you know, I do understand, you know, that it's a you know, a very important thing in my religion, all that. But it's just, you know, I just don't want. I just, to be honest, I just want to actually, like, you know, to like live by
You mentioned
myself and,
you
you know,
mentioned
do
something
things,
about
go
free to
essentially, you
do
know, like
exactly.
go places and do things I want to do. Like,
But why would marriage stop you? You can still do all that.
I just, to be honest,
You're educated. You can get a good
yeah, I'm
job.
educated to a postgraduate degree.
Okay, so what's your special? What field are you in?
Accounting,
what field
finance.
of work? Accounting and finance. Okay. Yeah, so you can get yourself a little
So then,
accounting
Eunice,
job.
this is what I'm saying. You got a lot going for yourself.
Yeah,
First
you're
of
not
all,
like
yeah, if you get the job that you want in that field, you could potentially make some good money, right? So I feel like that's kind of like not a question. The finances not really, you know, a problem to that degree.
Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's the finance,
you're clearly
right?
intelligent. You're clearly an intelligent man. That's for sure. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to reach where you're there now.
Mhm.
You get me? I feel like you're lacking confidence in some
Yeah,
places.
so I
No,
was
it's
thinking
just not like,
that
it's not like lacking confidence in that. It's just
it
like
is.
it's
That's
the
what it is.
finance aspect of it.
what
Eunice,
but
that's
you're
what it
earning, you're
is. You're
gonna
lacking
earn good
confidence.
money because
I understand that, but the thing is, that what if I didn't have that?
What if you didn't have that? Then what does that
You'd
mean?
still have your intellect. You're like
No, I
that.
understand about if I
don't
okay,
diminish you.
even if I had that, like, okay, I
Because you
got
have
the
skills
intellect, I
that got you here. You just
I
use
got the
those skills
degree.
somewhere else.
Pardon?
Right.
You have skills that have got you to this position you're at in life. You could use those skills somewhere else. It's not
Right.
a piece of paper is a piece of paper, but that skills are those are your skills.
But I understand that, but the thing is, yeah, it's like when you look at the marriages and all that, it's very, you know, financial driven.
Why? Well,
I mean, listen, Eunice, any relationship you get in is
it's
going to
finances.
somewhat have some type of finance,
But you gotta
especially if
live.
it's a serious, if it's a serious relationship and you like end up moving in
Got
together,
rent to pay and that. Like,
you got to look into these things and think, right, boom, you know, like it is what it is. Is this person responsible enough? Vice
but you're not in
versa.
a position where you should even worry about. Like, am I missing something?
I'm missing a lot, Sarah.
Yeah, it must be because you've got
I'm just saying, you know, like when you look at the whole situation, all that, and you look at, you know, today's marriages and stuff like that, you know, it's very financially driven.
I'm just concerned
don't you
that
get lonely?
you don't want to put your dick inside some pom pom. That's what I'm concerned about. And if you don't want to put in a pom pom, where else is it going?
Look, I'm a straight guy. Yeah, I do like women.
Okay, so
I just said that, like, you know, I just said that, you know, the celebrities that are, you know,
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're young, and I feel like you're making decisions that you're gonna regret later. And I don't see how you're we live in a society where there's a lot of women, and you're not getting no feelings.
You're not even trying. Like I just,
you know, like, oh, she's cute, or oh, she's attractive. Nothing. Like, is there any type of
there's
You know,
no
I do come across women that are very good looking, yeah, but like,
are you
you
attracted
know,
to them?
when it comes to like marriage and
Does
stuff
your dick
like
stand
that,
up
it's
when
just
you're around them sometimes?
just another question, isn't it?
Uncontrollably, you know.
Like, and the thing is, there's nothing wrong with like being attracted to something is not haram, you know. It's how
Yeah, I know
you
that.
deal with that attraction. Is where you go with that attraction. But being attracted to someone is a normal thing.
Hi, Mr. Man. See you later.
It's part of your how you were created. Men are attracted to women.
Yeah.
It's just how you deal with it, kind of thing. So there's nothing wrong with attraction. Attraction is not haram.
I understand that.
So that's what I'm saying. So when you're out and about, you go to a party or a birthday party, there's no like, oh, she's cute, let me talk to her. Nothing. Like, you get those urges.
Do you know what it is? He might have the urges, but I don't know if he has the confidence.
Confidence. It might just be that.
No, it's just I am a confident guy, you know, like.
You're a confident guy, Eunice. Why are you lying to us, bro?
I am, honestly.
Why are you lying?
He's bad to the bone, man.
Nah, Eunice, that was hilarious, bro. But I don't believe that.
Okay, believe what you want to believe.
Man said,
there we go. Base there.
Oh, there we
got
go.
A bit of base.
Okay,
yeah.
Base. Had some
Okay,
base there. Believe what you want to believe. Yeah. But I don't know, Eunice. So you're a confident guy. Can you give us Like, give us an experience that you've been through where you've, you know, displayed that confidence.
So Cheryl Cole's in the room. What are you going to say to her?
Oh, Sarah.
If she was a normal person, of course. How are you going to approach her?
I'll probably say hi.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably say hi to her. You know, how are you?
So you would approach her. So you would. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's kind of put you off the thing, but yeah, it's just. I feel sad in it because you're a young man. You should be trying to settle down.
The woman needs to put it on him.
You know what I mean? Get a woman
That's what needs to happen.
Experience that part of life. You know,
needs to put him down. Get me, tie him up, and show him a good time. That's what needs to happen. Any woman in the chat?
No, that's out of order, man. It's just mad.
That wanna give him a good time?
No, there's some really good girls out here, man. Don't try it. There's bare girls in the chill squad that sleeps.
Sarah, this is why you're one of the man them. I can't deal with this guy. I can't deal with you sometimes.
Our recent addition to the family, Empress Sakina.
Don't do that. Do you know what? I think give Mona a chance. She'll show you a good time.
Or if you want the same energy but from the east side, get some what's that girl called?
Trinity.
Trinity, yeah. Get yourself some Trinity.
Yeah.
East side
Zilla,
vibes.
can you please time your own self out?
Zilla, please jump on.
Stop Zilla about
So,
chefs. You
leave
can
you up
sing
here,
to
bro.
him.
Please
Shut your blood clot.
No, but Eunice, please rethink that. I'm gonna find you a girl. What part of Somalia are you from? I know you guys are tribalistic.
What, me?
Yeah.
Like
There's different parts, right?
Are
you from
wouldn't say I'm originally from somewhere, like, but like my family's originally from SL.
What's that?
SL.
What's SL?
Like Borough and Hargeisa, like.
What's that? Is that part of Somalia?
Somaliland.
Okay, I've heard about that one. Okay, so we need to get you one of them girls. Okay.
No, I'm good. Like, to be honest, I'm good.
No,
Eunice, this is why we think you're sus, bro. Because
honestly, I'm good. Like, you know,
we're offering gal, and you're out here denying the gal them and not wanting the gal them. And Bad Marshall fucked up. He said SL is slow.
Oh shit, Empress.
Oh my god.
Empress, there's a young gentleman here and he's
Yeah, I know Eunice, and no thank you. Yeah. Move on. Let's move on.
Don't be like that. We're trying to help him get a gal. Even though
I'm good,
like
thank you very much. I'm good.
Stop saying you're good. Nah, Eunice, you're gonna piss me off. Stop saying you're good, bro. Because you know you ain't good.
You're not good.
You ain't never dipped the dick in nothing named water. You understand? Some natural juices. You need to just relax yourself and stop saying, no, I'm good. Because you know you're not. These times you're watching X Hamster, bro. Just relax.
And I didn't say I watched it. Like, I just drew a comparison.
He didn't say it, but the fact it came to mind means there is
now we know what the truth is. He admitted it. He admitted it, Sarah. He said that he used to
watch
Eunice, stay single. It's not worth the headache, bro.
No, what's the Empress doing?
Hold up, Sakina, behave yourself. Yeah? No. She can't talk because she can't talk because she's already had her kids. Yeah, she's happy with her life. She's accomplished what a woman has been put on this earth to do.
You said that was the best years of my life, dude.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She's happy. She's happy with her. You get me, with her life. That's fine, but
you know what? We need a girl to put it on you. That's
nothing yet, Empress. We're trying to help.
Any girl that sticks it on Eunice, he'll be scared. Like, leave the poor boy alone, man.
No, I'm not scared. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I know what I want in it. Like.
And what's that, Eunice? What do you want?
It's just like not right now, and like in terms of the whole
Have you got female friends though?
Pardon?
Have you got female friends?
No, I don't.
You don't have any female friends?
I got acquaintances.
Acquaintances.
Okay.
Okay. Work acquaintances. Uni.
No, uni acquaintances.
Music, can you stop influencing this guy to stay alone? We don't want him to stay alone.
I'm just saying, if it's a person who's had no experience of anything sexual related and you're just in the middle of the jungle and all you know is the palm trees and all that stuff, that's fine. But once you've experienced online visuals and stuff, there's no way your body is not reacting to women in real life. There's just no
Sarah,
way.
we don't know what it is that he's watching when he goes on there.
Yes.
And that's the issue, because he keeps saying, no, I'm not interested.
Or is it
right
the style?
now?
Is it cartoons? Is it real humans? Is it what is it like that a real woman can't? Yeah, I'm confused, man. Because you've definitely been stimulated here and there with whatever.
Clearly,
so it's
but
like, why is there no real life?
Again, we don't know how by what it is.
You get me?
That's,
why is Susan in the party not getting the same buzz? Like, why is she not giving the same buzz? Yeah. I don't know.
Big up Jennifer, like 79. Woo.
Journey from the block.
Females are manipulative sometimes, or usually, to be fair, Eunice.
Come on, let's talk about it.
So what is it that you have to say? Right. Let's know what your viewpoint is then, seeing as you got so much chat in the chat. Roll up here and chat to us about females are manipulative sometimes.
What are your hobbies, Eunice? What are your hobbies? I'm just taking
Me, I like to do long distance walks. I like to watch TV.
What do you watch on TV? What type of shows?
I like to watch dramas. I like to watch NCIS.
EastEnders.
EastEnders, yeah.
Any Coronation Street?
No, I don't like Coronation Street.
Hollyoaks?
I used to watch Hollyoaks.
Grey's Anatomy.
Nah.
Pretty Little Liars?
I used to watch The Mentalist.
Mentalist is sick. I can't lie, Eunice.
Yeah.
That's a dope show.
One of them binge ones, isn't it?
I give you stripes.
That was a binge one. I like that one.
That was lit, bro. That show was dope, man.
Episode.
But the last season was kind of crap, though.
Yeah, I didn't like the ending. It was shit. Okay.
So
any reality TV, like
I'm starting to like Trend Central now.
Okay.
Oh, their episodes. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely West Africa. It's just
You know what, Sarah? They're not even.
I watched as well Backchat London and Backchat London.
I'm just saying, innit? Like,
went on
not very multicultural. Very, very biased to our young brothers on the West Side, but big up, man.
Eunice wants to be a volcel. Let him be. What's a volcel?
I don't know what volcel is.
Neither do I. Oh my god, Trilogy for real, innit? Trans Central, mad, but it's Trend Central, no? TREND.
A voluntary celibate. Yeah, but once you've masturbated, are you actually celibate?
Who, me?
Okay, that's what it means.
Yeah, I don't think you're a voluntary celibate. Are you a voluntary celibate?
No, voluntary celibate is somebody that has sex before. He had sex before. That's my understanding.
I see
I'm
what
not.
you mean.
So, is it a voluntary celibate virgin? Or would it just be a voluntary virgin? I think it's a beautiful thing if you've got your virginity, but my brain can't. I don't know. Like, it's just.
Do you know what it is, Sarah? You don't normally hear it from like men, innit? You hear this whole talk from women, but as a man, you don't really expect it, and it is kind of our.
No,
fault.
it's not. I'm not doing it. It's the fact you don't want to do it at all. That's
the thing.
Yeah, I do.
Sex is overrated. Come on, man.
As a guy,
I repeat that. If you haven't had sex in over 2, 3, 4, 5 years,
I haven't.
Yeah, just relax your skin. We're trying to help Eunice hair now. Okay, you've done
Look, what I'm
experience
saying is,
your
all right,
sex.
you know, right?
You're good at sex to the point where you've had kids. Yeah, so let man be in it. He needs to experience it too.
But no, it is. The sex is overrated. I mean, it's not. Sex is just not a part of like. It is a part of it, but it's not the main thing of a
For a
relationship.
young man, we
I
can
just
say
feel
that,
like
sis.
for
We've
You
young
need
lived our lives.
communication in a relationship, though.
Unless it's
It's not
not the
all
end
about
and
sex.
be all.
Yeah, but
Yes,
sex,
I get
like
that.
in the beginning, yeah, obviously you're doing that in the beginning in a relationship, but that's gonna wear off eventually. What you're gonna do? Just sit there twiddling your thumbs because you ain't got no communication skills with each other.
Yeah, but
It's
we're not
dumb, innit?
saying that. What we are trying to say,
No, they're paired. They're a pair. Communication,
that
sex comes together.
yes,
What are we talking
but
about?
what we are trying to say is that, you know, Eunice is a young man. He's never experienced a woman, much less even held a hand of a woman. So I don't.
I've got a solution, Eunice. Get a barren woman.
A barren woman.
Yeah, like she can't have kids, but she's bad, and she's good looking and that, and you don't have to worry about kids.
Sounds quite sad, isn't it?
No, but you don't want kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get yourself a woman who doesn't want kids or can't have kids, then you don't even have to worry.
He
And
can
then,
have a
yeah.
vasectomy if he doesn't want kids. He doesn't need to find a
No,
barren woman.
don't hurt yourself because you might change your mind later. Don't do that.
Yeah,
He'll
but you
probably
can
do it.
you can reverse a vasectomy. Men can
Can
reverse
you?
it. Yeah, men can
Okay,
reverse
okay.
it. Yeah, men can reverse it.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
It's women. We can't. Once we're sterilized, that's it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
fucked.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, you know, it's hard to actually reverse it, like within, like after 10 years.
Empress
Okay,
Gita,
isn't that a good idea though, Eunice? Eunice, isn't
Rob
that a good
Beat
idea?
said
Didn't I give
it's
you the
not
baddest idea?
overrated. You just had rubbish sex. Is that true?
No, not really. I just like what I've split up with my ex 4 or 5 years ago, innit? Like I'm good, innit? Like I think it's overrated. I honestly do. It's overrated.
You think it's overrated because you've had
Yeah,
sex?
it's overrated.
Was it overrated in the moment?
Do you think it's overrated because you've had sex?
Or was
Shit
it the
sex.
time
though?
after?
No, it's just like me. For me,
Yeah.
maybe because for me, it's more like a chore. That like, yeah, I'd rather not.
Oh,
I'd rather not.
raw.
Yeah.
Raw, babes. Like,
Where?
raw. Like, the
Oh no!
blew me away. I don't even know what
a
to say to
tour,
that.
you know. That's mad.
I'm so sorry, hon. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's sad,
I'm so
man.
sorry. I feel so sad.
So sad for you. That is a
Oh,
chore.
bless her. But she's got
not
beautiful
something
children
that
out
you
of it.
enjoy. Are you a lay on your back, gal? Oh shit. Is that why?
Oh my
Empress,
God,
is that
Raw
why?
is
Is
on
that why it's
today, you know?
overrated? Can't you just
Raw
stay in
needs
one
to be smacked
position?
today.
I can't even
I
speak
know he
too
needs
tough
to
for
jump
that,
up on
so.
the panel. He's over here
Yeah,
doing the
you've
most
been
in
bare.
the chat.
Yeah, he's been bare.
Bare
I don't want to properly pause,
commentation.
but bare. Yeah, bare comments on that.
Sex
5
could never
coming
be
in
overrated.
now.
You
Oh
ain't getting
goodness
the
me.
right goods. See, all of the man them are saying Empress Sakina, give them a time. You get me? Obviously, no, I can't say that because you're Muslim woman.
Nah, I doubt it.
But I'm sure if you gave one of these, you know, fine men in chat chance, they'd show you differently. Oh.
Like I've had good sex. It's not like I haven't had good. I've had good sex, but I'm just like I said, it's overrated. That's not just like it's not the mean like the all like. Do you know what I mean? It's not everything. Like I don't think it's like that. You shouldn't be
I do
concentrating.
believe a good connection, like she said, communication, connection, bond will intensify the experience.
Will
So
intensify.
if
True,
the
I
bond
agree.
is not there, it's just dead. Yes, it might be dead for you,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if
yeah.
you've got a
I
bond,
do
it's
agree to
vibes
that.
anywhere, anytime. What the fuck?
But this is where Empress Sakina needs to find a man that makes her
Yeah.
laugh again. You get
That
me? Makes her
spark, that's the
laugh,
word.
get that spark.
Spark,
You know,
that.
they have the same interests, and then he wants to marry her, you know, and then yeah, do all of the good stuff after. But you can't, no, don't put it to the wayside though. Oh shit, Avi.
Oh, Avi's in here to beat us up. Go on, Avi.
Go on, Avi. What
Yo,
you
yo.
got to
How you doing?
What do you have
Hello,
to say,
people.
Avi? Big up,
What
bro.
I gotta say?
Eric Shaw said, was it overrated when your eyes were rolling back? I'm so done. Sorry, Avi. Apologies. Go on.
No, that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, no, someone said, come on, so come on. So what's up?
Yeah, we were just saying, what's your opinion on this? Because our brother Eunice here is trying. Yeah, we're just trying to help
What's the
him find
question?
his way.
What's the
Well, he
question?
doesn't want any kids, and the
Right,
young
that's
gentleman
up to him.
mentioned ex-hamster earlier. So I said to him,
Mm.
if you're mentioning ex-hamster, you must have experienced something to do with ex-hamster. Are you not attracted to real women? So he seems a bit sheepish about dealing with real women.
What I'm getting from him is he doesn't want to enter a relationship at all at the moment
Yeah.
in life, and he just wants to watch it. And
What advice would you give him? What advice would you give him?
nah, he's cool. He's alright wherever he is. I mean, he's doing what he wants to do, so let him do what he wants to do. He's not ready for it. So I definitely would say to him, do what you want to do. If you're not ready for it, you're not ready for it. Simple as that. If he rushes into a relationship now, I was just mentioning women are sometimes and usually are manipulative. So if he can get run
Oh
over, if
yeah,
he
that's why I asked
rushes
you to jump up.
Yeah. So if he can get run up, if he rushes into a relationship now, he might get run over. You know what I mean? Because some women are fast, and he's like new to the scene, and so if he's not ready for it, no, I mean let him be, man. Because he's a kid. He's literally a kid growing up, maybe, and he might grow
I'm
up
a grown man.
slower. He may be growing up slower than other people. Some people grow up really fast, and some people grow up a little slower. It's the way it is, isn't it? I mean, he knows him. I don't know him, and we don't know him as we know ourselves. You know what I mean? That's what I'd say to him. So yeah, do what you want to do. Yeah, that's the answer anyway. What's next? What's the other question?
So when you're saying that women are manipulative, can you give me more details on that, please, or expand on that part?
Well, you're a woman, so have you not come across a manipulative woman before?
But why would I have to? I don't deal with women.
No, I'm just saying to you, as a woman, you know a lot of women around you. Would you say that doesn't fit? That comment doesn't fit with some women? I
No,
mean,
it doesn't.
you know women. Sorry?
Not the woman I know, anyway.
That's fair enough, but then it doesn't have to be woman you know. I'm just saying sometimes
But can you give us
women can
an
be.
example of how they'll be manipulative, please, Amy? You're giving out this word and you're not actually
Yeah,
doing
but there's
no.
a lot of ways. I mean, with Eunice there, with Eunice, he's quite a smart guy actually. I don't think he can be manipulated to the point I'm talking about. But then again, he doesn't seem to be ready for it anyway. So there you go. A relationship that is, with a woman. So let him be. Let him bite.
You still haven't really said anything about the
Be specific, yeah. Be specific. With your actions. Make an example.
No, you need to be specific about the manipulation because I've asked you, and you've dotted around the whole. Giving us an example, bro.
Women can be women and men. This is a manipulative world. Anyone can be manipulative, as the shows have shown for the last few weeks. Men being manipulative with women. Women can be manipulative in different ways. You know what I mean?
Like,
and it's just about. It's like this. If you've got a certain knowledge and someone hasn't got that certain knowledge, that gives you one upon the other, right? With that bit of knowledge, you can do one on the other if you wanted to.
I know Obasaxi, it's not working though.
You know what I mean? So it's not only women, men are the same. It's just human nature. Some people can be like that, and
You still haven't
you got to
given me
watch yourself.
how women can be manipulative. Like, so you've used the word.
No, but I mean, I say it to you because he's a newcomer on the scene. It's not only to women; men equally are too. Obviously, it's a manipulative world. There's tendency for
Basically,
anyone to be
bro,
that way.
respectfully, brother AV, you're tap dancing a bit.
Respectfully, yeah.
Please
You're gonna say
explain what you
respectfully,
mean by yeah. It was were we being manipulative? Are there been other situations where we were manipulative? Because you said something about Eunice is a newcomer, so that was a little yeah. If you can be a bit direct,
So
it might
that's
just help a bit. Yeah, thank you.
So I said that if one person's got some knowledge and the other person hasn't got it, that gives one up on that other person, and they can do that other person in if they wanted to. If they're that type of person, obviously, that's it. It could be. It applies to anyone, male or female, on it, right? So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want to go specifically. I don't want to go specifically into examples, but it's just one got knowledge and the other hasn't in a particular field. That gives them one up on that person. That can be a dangerous situation as well at times.
Jeds, I don't know.
Or damaging.
Did someone let Raw on the panel, please? But I don't know who has the key.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jed's
around, yeah.
He's probably
it's not. I ain't picking on women, but because men obviously.
Mary Jen, you still down there? I don't know.
Anyone,
could you
anyone, but like it's just one upon knowledge. That's what it is about it. So he's a newcomer. Get me? I've explained it anyway. So, what? Any more questions about that?
Thank you.
Big up, Jeds. Big up, Raw Beats.
Big up, everyone. Big up, Jeds. Let me in. Sorry, man. AV, I think that's some terrible advice, bro.
Oh, Raw's in the house. Big up, Raw.
I don't even know what he's saying, Raw.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, man. Real talk. How are you gonna tell a man, you're doing all right, and then women are manipulative, even though they are. Yeah, but this is a man that has, even though they are. Obviously, this man
Yeah,
hasn't
but
experienced.
men are just as manipulative when
Alright,
they're
Okay,
ready.
but we're talking about Eunice here. Hold on.
Let him get his
All
point
right,
out.
right. Yeah, come on, man. He hasn't dipped it in yet. So, like, instead of scaring him away, come on, man. He needs a bit of encouragement, bro.
Saying
No, I'm
he
not
needs
going.
encouraging.
It's
He
just
needs
like
encouraging.
If he jumps in the wrong pool, he might drown. You get me?
But if he jumps in the right pool, he'll be living life, innit?
That's right.
Instead
So
of
you
just
got to be
hopping
ready for
around
it.
the pool.
You got to learn how to swim, innit? You got to learn how to swim first. You get me?
That's what
And
I'm
you might
saying.
be
But
able to do it.
you're telling him to fly instead of swim. Okay,
No, I'm
like,
not necessarily. I'm saying just take your time, do what you're doing, man. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean,
The thing is,
the girls are
Eunice not even
encouraging him,
on
but
the
they are kind of
dance. I don't
pressuring him.
even know why we're
They're
trying
kind
to
of pressuring him. You know what I mean? The girls are encouraging him, but they're also quite pressuring to him. I think so. They're pressuring into that situation.
because I feel, but I mean, it might seem like pressure, but it's because he's, I don't know, he's not really given much. Like, why don't you feel this way? Why are you not attracted to women? Like, you're not really giving us.
I am
anything else.
attracted to women. I am attracted to women.
But you can't be attracted to women if you're not interested. That's not attraction, is it?
Thank you, Roy. This is
I'm
why
attracted,
we
but I'm
needed
just
a
not
real
interested in a relationship.
man
Like.
on the panel that's available to talk about it.
See, that's pressurizing talk from Chef there.
Okay. Say that again.
Now, what Chef just said there, that's pressurizing talk for him. No.
Why is it pressurizing talk?
Or the man talk, you know what I mean? Making him like a man to another man, making a comparison. It's like giving him that extra pressure.
Essentially, what I'm saying, is that I needed somebody that has experienced it and that's willing to talk about his experiences to let Eunice know what it is that he's missing out on. That's all. Yeah, because you're clearly up here to cape and do all of that stuff. So, yeah. I don't see how that's pressurizing Eunice when Eunice has done made up his mind that he's not interested. I don't think there's anything we can do to actually.
I am interested. I am interested in women, but like not right now in the physical sense.
Let me ask you this, Eunice, though, yeah? Right. What is your plan? How do you plan on getting this wife of yours then? Right. Obviously, you must have a plan then, innit? Because if you're not interested now, right?
When are you going to be interested? Jed, could you let Stopzilla up, please, as well? Sorry.
Did you hear that, Eunice?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, do you have a plan?
Big up.
Yes, all I know is somewhere down the road, perhaps it could happen.
Yeah, but you know what? This is the thing, bro. It's like it's all good saying down the road, but the next thing you know, you're gonna be 40, bro, the 40-year-old virgin, and then you've seen the movie, innit? Like, come on, it just gets worse, bro. It just gets harder. Your confidence is gonna get lower and lower. Right? You know what we used to do back in the day, bro? Even if we was like in a relationship, we would still chirps girls just for the fun of it, just to get the confidence back up. Because when you're in a relationship, you get comfortable, innit?
Mm.
And then you might think, oh, I ain't got it no more. So yeah, I might just chirps a girl to see, just to build up the your morale, innit? Or
See if you got it anymore, you know, like
got
that.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I might not call her ever, but still, just that confidence to know you can talk to a girl. If you're not doing it, but like, where you gonna find it?
But you can't talk to girls.
Can he? In that way?
Us on the panel.
No, that's not the same, man.
No, Chef, that's
He
not
might,
it, man.
he might catch his own girl. She
Nice
might end
try,
up
Chef.
robbing him.
Stop, Zilla, shut up.
Nice try.
You know what I mean? He might catch his own girl. She might end up robbing him in a clever way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's fine. He's gonna learn, though, isn't it?
Man, not all women are like some evil bitches, you know. What's the
But
problem?
you have to experience it to know what to avoid, though, innit?
That's
But
true.
his first experience could be that, you know? Crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna apologize to AV for using such, language.
Okay.
I do
I'm
apologize.
mad enough.
Man.
I'm mad enough.
I
It's
was
okay.
unwarranted. I was unwarranted.
It's okay. I'm mad enough. It's alright.
Well, you
If you want to
admitting
go
it.
to hell, you can go to
You're
hell and
admitting
go
the
down. That's
truth.
what he basically told you, Chefs.
Sorry?
Nothing. Anyway.
That was so quick.
Oh, man. So right though,
Yeah, man.
Eunice, man. Do your thing, man. Doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter.
What are we doing?
Not demonizing women, but my women are beautiful, man.
Like, I'm trying to cut my vegetables, and this is actually.
I'm on the
jarring me.
lady side this time.
But there's some animals that don't, you know, that don't pass
Stop,
the, you know,
Zilla.
the,
That's
but there's
not
some
the
animals that
issue.
don't pass their seed down, you
The
know, and just,
issue
you know.
is he's
Huh?
being stimulated by unnatural things. So why are you so anti being stimulated by something natural? That is a worry to me, because I feel like you're reprogramming your neurological makeup, and you will get to a point where you won't even want a real woman. So we need to nip this in a bud. Pardon?
Evie, you've got a very loud echo.
Your mic's getting worse and worse, bro.
I can't hear you properly, AV, sorry.
AV, are you another virgin?
Like, I think it's a beautiful thing. Keep your virginity. I think it's absolutely
Come on,
beautiful.
gang.
Yeah. But I think it's a beautiful thing. But when you mention other sources of stimulation, I have to wonder, are you reprogramming your mind to the point where you won't even want a real woman, even if the baddest woman is in your presence? You're not even going to feel nothing. You're robbing yourself, bro.
You're robbing
a big
yourself.
auntie, like,
Do you know what it is as well, Sarah? I feel like the fact that he's saying like he's not interested, and I know he's saying not right now, but when are you going to be interested? You know,
Eunice, I think all these women fancy you, man.
Oh, you fixed your mic, AV, yeah? Oh, finally.
Yeah, I fixed it.
I mean,
Yeah, big him up, man.
Why?
He's the
Why?
same
Why?
age as probably some of my, anyways.
That's what Mona
little
wants to
brothers
come
and
up.
nephews and that. But yeah, man. Oh, Eunice, I don't know. I'm literally just, I get worried in it. I'm just thinking.
Eunice, they're all jealous of you, man. They're all
Do you
jealous.
know what?
'cause
We
you know
need
what
to
I mean?
move on because I feel like it's not fair to
big
be
up.
on Eunice's
Yeah,
name
yeah,
so
I
long.
agree.
But
We
he
need to
can
move on
get
to
his degree.
Empress
He can get
Zakina,
his thing.
who's saying she don't want none for the rest of her life, and I want to know why.
Yeah, I'm good.
Why are you good, sis?
Has it
Talk
dried
to
up?
us. Let us
Because
know
I'm
what
good.
your
No, not
experience
even that
has
it's
been.
dried up. I just don't have no sex drive, innit? Like I said, sex to me is overrated. It's
She's
long.
basically like
I
the
can't be
female Eunice.
bothered.
Maybe you should change your diet.
There's a difference.
Is there a
Though
female Eunice?
she's
Or
definitely experienced it. That's the difference.
No, yeah,
She
I'm
just
not
needs the
freaking.
right person. She'll be back on, guys.
That's what I think, Sarah.
Yeah.
I think
He
she
needs
just
the right
needs
person.
the right Muslim man.
you need the right
Keep her
Aki.
off her feet.
You the right Aki,
Yes,
you know.
keep her off her feet.
Right.
And show
No
her,
saltfish.
show her
Young,
the
she's
righteous,
beautiful. Like, what are we doing?
righteous, upstanding
Hit you with the
man.
assalamu alaikum.
Right, stop
I
Zilla.
feel
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want to
What's
ask you certain
Halleck?
questions, but I feel bad now, innit? Like,
Oh.
I can't answer the same questions as Empress Becca. So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
you tried it.
Badmash, bro, you made me laugh today, man. Big up Badmash.
Well, what's happening? Hello, good afternoon to the panel.
Peace,
Good
peace,
afternoon.
big up.
Big up.
Good day.
All right, peace,
The Indian man's
everyone.
gonna tell you all about it, man. Let's
Hey,
get it.
listen, I think it's refreshing, really. Like, maybe we should accept differences in people. Look, obviously, I can't relate to Eunice. I'm
Is that
obvious,
this?
but maybe we should accept differences. Also, I want to throw a spanner in the works here. Listen, yeah, would we be doing this if he was a young lady?
Woo!
Yeah, big up for that one.
Maybe.
You're right, Badmash. I can't.
Hold on.
And look, I can't relate to people
Yeah.
like
yeah.
I'm of a different
Are you sure,
generation.
though?
I'm
A
of
24,
I'm of
25-year-old
a
girl
different
that is
generation.
not
I
interested
can't
in
relate
any
to what Eunice is going through or what he's not going through. Maybe he's got a. Also, we might need to factor that he could have lack of people have different levels of libido. Do you know what I mean? When I was his age,
But this is how you find out things.
but
though,
you're
isn't it?
Indian.
No, Badmash, just to answer your question, we had a young lady a few weeks ago who came on saying that she's frozen her eggs, and we questioned her same way. When we had Mona talking about she doesn't want no kids, we questioned her.
No,
same
but
way.
you're
No. We can't put Mona. No.
But
Take that
hold
one
on,
back.
Sarah. Ain't she still having sex though? She's still got libido, right?
Exactly.
That's
But I'm
different,
saying
Sarah.
you said something about us questioning him because he's just a man. I'm saying when you raise a topic that's an interesting topic to do with social studies, we are going to question and learn from it. It's nothing personal. Big up Eunice. Big up yourself. Nothing personal. No
But would
disrespect
we go
intended.
in on the woman?
No,
though?
listen, I'm not. You're right. Yeah, we should try and make it less personal to Eunice. Eunice has just brought up a topic.
Why do we love
Why don't you
baby
just
and
ask
grown
Eunice
adults?
why he doesn't want to go into a
Eunice has a
relationship right now?
problem. He has a mouth. Like, what's wrong with you, lot, bro?
Exactly.
No,
Why
big
don't you
up
just ask
Eunice.
him
Like, I'm
why
gonna say
doesn't he
for
want
my
to go
part,
into
no
a relationship?
disrespect intended.
Pass the mic.
Do you have an issue, Eunice? Because you know what? If you say you have an issue now, I'll stop asking you questions, innit? But do you have an issue, bro?
Pardon?
If you say you have an issue with us questioning you, I'll stop right now. But do you have an issue?
No, it's just the questions. It's quite interesting.
All right, it's a simple. It's a simple question.
But yeah,
Simple question. Why?
Would you
Use
prefer?
another version. They don't get on him like this.
I'm not interested.
It's a simple
We all
question.
know.
Why
We
don't
all
you
know
want to
why
get
they
into a
get on
relationship?
Eunice like
That's
this,
it.
because
Hold on, before we go further, because I'm not going to get this narrative put on while I'm on the screen. Sorry, Eunice. Would you prefer we didn't have this conversation, or are you okay with people asking you questions? Up
To
to
be
you.
honest,
What is the daycare center?
Like,
If you don't want to chat, man don't want to chat, man won't chat. Like, what's going on? Listen, man, the fact that everyone's acting it's testament to the fact that people are sensing something. And like, this is the thing. We want equality, yeah? We want fucking, what's the word? I don't know. We want everyone to be treated the same, yeah? So if everyone's getting treated the same, if someone notices something and they're on a panel of a live stream, they might want to ask about what they're noticing and find information out. And if the other person doesn't want to speak about it, they say, I'm not speaking about it, or they jump off. Simple.
Yeah.
So all the caping and nannying is only proof that this is a 24-year-old man. That's to keep reminding you that he's 24. Got no fucking pickney. So, of course a 24-year-old can be asked about his relationship status and if he wants to be in a relationship, if he don't, and why. We do that all the time. We all talk about shit. So what's the problem? If you don't want to chat about it, be like, yo, mind your business. I'm not talking about it, or don't worry. Simple.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Like, because I feel like they patronize him by trying to mollycoddle him like he's not
proper speaking for man as well.
Like everyone else. We chat to Zulu. Zulu's 22. We've been chatting to Zulu since he was like 19.
Yeah, but Eunice doesn't make a clear statements. He's all he's
He
obviously
dances around it.
You know the score, Jeds. We can all hear him. We can all hold on, Jeds. We can all hear him being namby-pamby about it. He's not making a clear statement whether he wants to or do you know what I mean? He's dipping his toe, but he doesn't want to get in the swimming pool. He's dipping his toe.
What I'm saying is right
get in the pool or fuck off. Get in the pool or get out.
Man got angry.
No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Look, maybe he hasn't asked the questions himself. Maybe like this dig. Well, pause. Maybe asking the
Maybe get
questions.
some armbands.
We'll get some answers in it. Maybe he hasn't questioned it. So
Do you know why they question you, Eunice? No lie, because I think like not even a joking thing. They send some number from you or something like that.
What?
You know what I mean? But yeah.
Nah. We're not gonna do this bilingualism. It's a bit rude.
Huh?
What did you say?
No. I just wanted to say something to him. He knows, man.
Nah,
But
but that's rude, bro.
Nah, that's mad.
We don't know.
And I disagree with that statement.
Nah, man. That's why they keep questioning you.
Yeah, I just said like I do like women in it, but right now
fair
in life in it I got things are priority in it.
Say less.
Can you prioritize more than one thing at a time?
Can we start with one, please? Anyways.
You know GTA, you can do the main mission, but you can also do
Eunice,
the
do you
side
live with your parents or do you live alone?
Yeah.
Does he live with his parents? Maybe it's just...
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sometimes the side quests are fun, better
Way
than the main
better,
quest.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm like, why am I doing the main quest? Let me do the side quest.
Make it last a bit longer, you know?
Robbie, oh my days.
Aye.
Oh, now it's raw beats. Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
Oh, shut up, man. Shut your face, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, raw beats is definitely the bully on this panel right now.
Exactly. Oh, wow. Bully.
He's the clear bully on this panel.
That's crazy, That's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, am I angry black man now, yeah?
Definitely, you are definitely the angry black man. Angry,
He's funny.
capital
Huh?
A-N-G-R-Y.
Really? Is that where we're going now? Is that where we're taking it?
You're the angry black man that threatens to put acid on girls' faces in cars.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, you called Mark Cuban in it, angry man in it.
Huh?
You called Mark Cuban down it, right?
Who's Mark Cuban?
No, but that's a conversation point. What do you guys think about this whole angry black man?
But me,
it's racism. It's
you know,
racism.
everyone London's angry. Everyone's angry.
Listen,
That's racism, isn't it? It stems from back in the day.
Listen,
It
the
stems
man
from
was
back in the day, no?
behaving like an angry black man. He was behaving as such.
Yeah, but that portrayal stems from back in the day, yeah, demonizing black males, You know, say when people,
have you noticed?
But hold on. People have different tone of voice, yeah. I know. Like, let's say people have different tone of voice, and then people be, "Oh no, you're being angry, you're being aggressive." Yeah. People just speak differently.
Yeah. I just don't hear no one say, "Angry Indian man." I just don't hear that.
It's very stigmatizing.
We're more interested in angry. We're more interested in extracting the moolah, you know.
Or angry. I don't hear angry white man. I just don't hear that term.
I hear it, but I don't hear it as much as that angry black man.
We see green.
I've never heard it.
If I'm honest,
because they get intimidated so quick. They just see you as angry.
I've never heard it with no other race, if I'm honest. So, yeah.
Well, I think it's to demonize the black male, and it's happened for centuries. You know,
I think one of the ladies. I think.
I am listening.
What our Asian brother is telling you, his perception is that that's used to demonize your brothers, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's stigmatizing. It's not to say that I was never aware. What I am saying is that the actions of that particular man is what it is. So yeah, and he's a black man.
If I was to call you,
you just said he's just an angry man.
Yeah, but what if I called you an angry black woman when you was getting angry?
Probably make her more angry.
I don't know that. What?
Well, why mention her race? Why mention her skin?
It doesn't have nothing to do with that.
Why mention her skin?
No, listen, I get what you're saying, and I get what you lot are saying. However, with Mark, whoever he is,
Cuban.
Yeah, that's what he is, isn't it? He is what he is, isn't it? That's it.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask AV about his manipulative woman statement? What did he mean by that?
Ooh.
Hey, 5-star behavior.
Like he was dancing around it. He's gonna dance around it again, but let's go. I answered that already. I said that if one person's got,
one person's got knowledge and what the other person hasn't got some knowledge, that one person got one up on the other, and they could do.
You mean like life knowledge? You mean just being on the planet longer? You mean kind of
wherever it be, because they're one up on the other, they can do that other person in if they wish to, if they wanted to. and that's got to do with the nature of the person, isn't it? But like,
you said that specifically
applies
about a demographic. Hold on a sec, G.
no,
You
anyone.
said
It
that,
can apply to anybody.
Yeah, but you said about that demographic, female demographic. You said that they are manipulative.
No, I said that for the sake of Mr. Eunice, who's a virgin and a newcomer on the scene, and he could easily be less than knowledgeable than someone else. You know what I mean?
To be
But
honest,
it
like,
applies
you know,
to
I'm not-
anybody
I'm not
and
exactly
anyone.
a newcomer.
Yeah, anyone and
I
anyone.
don't remember lending
Be
you my
manipulative.
cape. I don't remember lending you my
Sorry?
cape.
I'm not exactly a newcomer. You know, I
just took the cape, man.
occasionally drop in.
No, you haven't started yet, man. Come on.
Nah, they talk about something else, Eunice. That
That's
type
cool,
of
man,
newcomer.
Eunice. Don't worry, just tell them to mind their own business, innit? Say it's my business, mate.
But then someone with all the experience can still be, you know, played once they fall in love, no?
What's love again? I remember that
What's love?
vaguely.
It's no different to eating a large amounts of chocolate.
I remember love vaguely.
Wow, sounds like you lot are depressed. Who broke you lot's heart?
Oh,
What the
that's
hell?
I think Sakina needs therapy,
It's
man.
actually true.
Tina,
You
you
don't
need help.
believe
Like,
me?
you
It's
need therapy,
actually
man.
true. When
What
you
is
eat
happening?
chocolate, it releases the same chemical that is released
don't.
while
I
you're
don't know
having
it
sex.
don't.
So,
No, it
yes,
don't.
it does. It's been
No,
proven.
it
So you're gonna talk to your chocolate?
I don't feel
I've
that
ate
feeling
chocolate.
when I
I've
eat
ate
chocolate.
chocolate.
I don't
I've
feel
had
the same.
a big bar of
If
chocolate.
you eat
I
large
never
amounts
fell
of
in love.
chocolate, your
Actually,
sex drive goes down.
But you feel
Actually,
shit
a bar
after
of
all that
chocolate would be
chocolate.
more
You feel
sincere
shit after all
sometimes.
that chocolate. You feel shit. No?
That don't make no sense, Empress Sakina. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
Your
been proven
your
for the
sex drive
scientific
goes down.
Proven by who?
science.
That's what I
What
wanna know.
scientist? Name the scientist.
I don't
What
know.
kind of
Why are
chocolate bar do you
people?
like?
Why are people getting their women chocolate on Valentine's Day?
It's a Cadbury chocolate.
That's so
Platinum
dumb.
up.
If it lessens if
I
it
like.
lessens the
Mars
sex
bar.
drive, Jeds, why are they getting them
You're basically
chocolate?
cock blocking yourself.
Some hurt women on here, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, for real. Who hurt you lot?
Christmas turkey.
Hold on. Why did you just have to reprogram what I said and say it back to me?
Who?
Chefs.
Manipulative women.
Oh, AV.
I was like, why give chocolate on
No, because you said
Valentine's
Valentine's Day. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying essentially, is that they want to fuck you lot up in it, card. They don't want you lot to get none. If they're giving you chocolate, and by what Sakina's saying,
Oh
that
my
chocolate
days.
brings
Don't
your
cover
sex
the
drive
game.
down, then why are they giving you man chocolate to solve?
That's a bit of a contradiction, though, isn't it? If it brings the sex drive down, how can it give the same effect as love?
But she didn't say that. I don't think she's made that statement that it brings the
You
drive
said-
down. Who said it brings
Yes,
the drive down?
Yes, she did.
Because it releases.
Yes, she did.
Yeah,
man.
just
You
because
don't
it releases
You don't need to listen, man. You
Hold on,
don't need to
just because
listen
it
to her,
releases, just because it releases the same whatever chemicals, that doesn't bring your libido down. One doesn't denote the other.
So you just confused up the whole thing because you lot didn't listen. Yeah,
That is just it, man. Women got the value of men down to a Mars bar now.
A Mars a
Bloody
day
Snickers.
keeps the cunt away.
Listen, I don't
That
think
is the value of
that's
men
true.
to women's
I
eyes
never
nowadays. That's it.
had chocolate.
To be fair, if you're eating Mars,
Make me
you know what I mean?
put it
You clearly
to
don't
D.
care
I'm
about
sorry.
Yeah, Mars is
That's
tough,
some
man.
bullshit.
Anyway, what
Yeah,
you-
man.
Taking a tough one, Yorkie.
Bollocks, man.
Yeah, shit.
Bollocks.
sweaty bollocks. Fucking hot today. Who's been out in the sun today? It's lovely, man.
The problem is women don't value men now. That's simple as that. This is it, mate. You know what I mean? Go out to get a bar of chocolate, eat the chocolate, done. 20p when it back in the day, but now 50p. But you know what I mean?
Well, that's
value
true
for
in
men.
a societal way.
Simple
That
as
is true. That is true, yeah. Because the roles have changed, right? Society's changed. Roles have changed, and then you got inflation in London. Both parents have to work now to make the house work. So, yeah, society's changed. Ain't no getting away from that, man.
Yeah.
Unless,
No,
unless you've got a
women
DeLorean
never
sitting
do
in your
that.
driveway, you've got a time machine, you know what I mean? Then you'll be all right.
Forget that, man. Forget about love. Forget about anything because Finland might likely join NATO. It's peak for us, man.
What's Zilla?
What,
So
you're
if Finland
finished?
joins NATO, Russia said, "Yo, we're gonna nuke you lot." Oh, sorry, it's world politics.
Stop hearing the news. Stop to them, mate. Stop.
I don't understand why it's so bait since you're not finished, innit?
Huh?
You're not finished. So why is it so? Why is it so saddening? Like,
Nah, because if they do use the nuclear thing, then it's game over, innit?
Do you actually believe anyone's going to use nuclear weapons?
Stop listening to the news.
I mean, if Finland and Sweden do join NATO, that means NATO's basically won. They basically got Russia surrounded. Just think of it like chess. Why do you think they're going in so hard in Ukraine? But anyway, sorry, man. Let me not divert.
Just shut your news channel off, man.
All right, man.
Anyway, we was talking about women being manipulative.
Some sea creature. Sorry? Why are we talking about women being manipulative?
We went to a Mars bar, mate. Men are equated to a bar of chocolate. Full stop.
Why? No,
Someone
that's
said
not the truth. That's not the truth. As I said,
Someone said it. Somebody said it on the panel. They'd rather have a bar of chocolate than have a relationship.
But with whatever she's got going on, I don't know. Maybe it's past traumas as to why she doesn't want to open up her heart again to another man.
The psychological hour coming up.
Sorry. You trying to be funny here, Avi? Because you're not. Just in case. You thought otherwise. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think chocolate is in any type of replacement for a man. That make no sense to me. I mean, I really like chocolate anyways. Buy me some Haribo and then we can talk.
What are you going to do anyway? Stick up there.
I mean, Haribo is mad. It's just insane. How can you choose chocolate? How can you choose Haribo's over chocolate?
Haribo's is a bad man sweetie, okay? Relax yourself, Eunice. Because you're not a bad man.
Yeah, you don't know about them.
It's not a bad man sweet. It's just a
it's
moist
a bad man sweetie, Eunice. Shut up, man. You wouldn't know.
It's a moist sweet,
Yeah, virgins don't have
Name a bad man sweet, Eunice. What do you enjoy?
Innit, go on.
I like Cadbury's, Dairy Milk, and Snickers, Twix.
No, sweet, man, not chocolate.
Sweets.
Got the Mars one.
I like Starburst.
Zulu, I'm not to you, man.
Do you eat Skittles?
Yeah, I do.
Skittles? Oh,
you eat Skittles, the rainbow ones. Mud.
Yeah, I do like Skittles. Yeah.
Eunice.
So here's a good question to relate.
Sweetie.
I like wine gums.
Here's a good question to relate then. So
Thank
do
you,
women
Mary
see
Jane.
men as a value now?
Pardon?
Like in a pound sign.
Pardon?
Well,
say that again.
So it's related.
Do
so
women
do
see
women
men as a
see
value?
men as a value now, as a pound sign?
Kind of always equated to that, though, isn't it?
Yeah, just kind of.
I suppose, yeah, anyway, it's open. Now more than ever. Obviously, it's been there, but what is it more now than ever? Like the lady who said she prefer chocolate to a man, would she think differently if the man was a millionaire?
I think she just said
I've said that.
It's the same
I've said it.
chemical.
I've posed the question out there.
No one actually said they prefer chocolate.
But I've
over
said it.
sex.
I've just
No
posed
one
the question.
said that.
I've posed the question.
I think she just said. I'm assuming what Sakina said. Okay, is that the chocolate releases the same amount of chemicals, similar to as if she was in a relationship.
And what does money release?
No, in love, she said. By the way.
Yeah,
all it does is probably release serotonin, and that's not love, though. Is it?
It's a really strong lag, innit?
I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't had chocolate for a long time. Like, dairy milk or something like that. The last time I had it, it's with the Oreo one in it. The Oreo flavor.
I kind of want to get back to what he's trying to say. I'm confused, Avi. Can you talk a bit more clearer?
I've been as clear as possible, as clear as I could be. I said to you, you said someone mentioned that chocolate releases serotonin. Is that right? And I said, what does money release then for a woman who gets attracted? Would she, the same woman who said that she preferred chocolate over sex, I think she said, would she think differently if she saw a man who was a millionaire? And would it make her feel or think differently? Question mark.
I'm confused, bro. You don't have to repeat that shit, bro.
This is what I'm saying, Raw.
The
Oh
woman
my
heard
God,
it. The women heard it. Okay.
I'm like, bro,
Who understands the
parables
question? Does
as
anybody
usual.
understand the question?
But
Does
I
anybody
understand.
understand the
I heard
question?
the first half of the question. Just beg you repeat it again a bit faster.
What'd you get? What'd you get from it? What'd you get from what I said?
What you said, the money thing, and it was what happens when they receive money, basically? Like what
No, I said
releases?
when they see money.
See money. All right.
Does it make them think or feel differently?
Oh, okay. So you're asking
In the
the
man.
woman. Yeah, essentially. So if say you got two different men, yeah, I'm not gonna say, yeah. Say you got two different men, and one's got money and one doesn't. Does it make you see the one with money differently? Essentially, I think that's what he's trying to ask us.
Well, I've seen a video where this was kind of interesting because they asked the question, would you rather have the man with money but he looks like shit, fat body, big belly, or the long dick swinging fucking Jerome that's broke, gives you the best sex? A lot of them chose the man with for the sex, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
it's
agree?
understandable if you think about it.
Really?
Yeah, it is. He's a guy who's big belly in it, like might not perform as well as Jerome in it.
Yeah, I know, but he can offer her the world basically. He's rich in it. Like rich.
But
rich.
I
Maybe
feel
she
like
doesn't
it
want
just
the money,
goes
she
to
just
show,
wants fun
yeah,
in it.
guys. I know it's not exactly that part.
But it sounds a bit
goes to
short
show
term
that
though.
intimacy.
Why are men speaking for the women?
comes
Hold on, you know that don't
from
make sense. Most rich people, a lot of rich people
As
look
I
after.
am talking,
Sorry,
okay.
Chefs. Can I just make a little statement? Yeah, just
No
a little
problem,
one.
no problem. Go
No,
on.
just a quick.
I'm just gonna go on.
I think you'll find, yeah, people who live in richer areas look after their health more. You know what I mean? If you live in a nicer area, you'll see more people jogging than whether you know. There's certain towns that have a betting shop, chicken shop, and an offie. You don't really see that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that makes sense, G. But in a real world,
I still see, you know, people running, you know, in
You're right,
rich
Bud Marsh,
areas,
you're right,
affluent areas,
still.
London.
Listen, I'm just talking from my experience. I've been on this planet for a long time, so
I'm sure there are people running around in Richmond or in Chelsea or, you know.
I just see it more in it. I see it more in affluent areas. I think because people who don't have a lot of money, you'll see they have less food knowledge, and they often grown up on if it's in the freezer, I'll eat it. You know, they just got less.
Yeah,
you know what I
got
mean?
less options, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like more like
Actually, that could
social
be more
conditioning, don't you
cultural as
reckon?
well. That could
That's
be
like
more
social
cultural.
conditioning to some people, though. Some
Guys,
people have fell for it.
Yeah, sorry,
Obasaxi-
Chefs. Go on, I interrupted you,
That's
Chefs.
right. That's all right, my love. Obasaxi, I feel like maybe was hitting more towards what man was trying to say. He said, I thought he was asking, sorry. Hold on, can't it move? I thought he was asking the ladies, saying getting the same chemicals from chocolate and love. So do y'all get the same chemicals when they see men with money? I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I
But the
don't
first
know.
premise just isn't true, though, is it?
It's not. It don't make sense to me.
Life doesn't make sense, young lady. Life just doesn't make sense. Life is not. It's not. What's that word?
I mean, there's no formula to life. And
Okay, does I think a better question is, if you've seen a guy you're not interested, does knowing that he has money change, or can that make you sexually attracted to him?
Yeah, that was a question.
Oh.
Might make your eyes dilate. Certainly.
Wow.
You get me?
Do you know what? For me, I would say no.
For
For me, I would say no.
Well, because you've got morals, you know, and they are underrated.
I think a lot of women are bullshitting on here. There's
Morals are
bullshitting.
underrated in this
Yeah,
society.
talking rubbish.
Which one? Call about.
I'm just saying women are bullshitting on here, talking rubbish, mate. You know what I mean? You just see the reality, yeah. When one person speaks is one reality. When one person's enacting out life, that's the reality for real. And that is
Listen,
when you see
Avi,
it.
I'm sure I've been around my fair share of guys who may or may not have money. But because that is not my concern, I don't know what their finances are, and more time I don't care to know. I just feel like, what does that have to do with me?
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. That's all. I'm just not
That's
convinced.
fine. That's fine. You've met me with what you have. That's fine. I said that's okay. But you've met me with what you have. I don't see what that has to do with me.
You know, truth be told, women want to see that you got drive, you got ambition, you want to do something.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, Bad Marsh. That's what's more concerning to me. Like, do you get up and do something? Are you actually doing something with your time? Are you?
Chefs, I've been on the planet for a bit. I know the score. Yeah, Chefs, what it is, you want to know that is this guy. If this guy's stagnant, if he's stationary in life, then you're going to allow him. But if he's got drive, if he's got ambition,
I think right now,
got plans.
I think
that'll be different.
Hey, over sexy, I'll try, but it's not easy, bro.
I'll agree with that, but Marsh, to a point, yeah, I'll agree with that. But I would say that stereotypes are or have been running the world for a long time.
Yeah, but then
and money being one of the biggest ones.
Listen, man, we've been sold consumerism. That's just a given, right? Come on, we was advertising growing up, all the crap, you know, Mercedes cars, this, designer that. It was all lies. It was a lifestyle. We were sold a lifestyle, you know, and that's the truth. And it's going to take time, X amount of time to reverse that shit. We didn't get here overnight, man, in this weird society that we live in. So it'll take X amount of time to reverse it.
You also have to understand,
Sakina, are you there?
Yeah.
So as soon as you brought up kind of brought up the topic, it's like, what's your opinion on it? Because it's like, see, you're not really interested in the sex side. Would the money more attract you to the man?
Not particularly.
Or the lifestyle then?
Not really.
There you go. I'm not convinced.
What would then?
Bro, like, it's individual, innit? You got to look at people on like an individual basis. Me, I'm just not interested in it. Like, I can live my life for the rest of my life not being with another man. I really don't care. I've got to
so
that
you're just
point
not
in life,
interested in
innit?
men then, innit? So it's
Yeah, I'm
not
just
really
not
about the
interested.
She hates men.
I don't hate men. I'm just not
You
interested.
like chocolate bars.
That makes sense for your
Cadbury's. Cadbury's Dairy Milk.
A bit much.
Is Cadbury's Dairy Milk nice though?
You feel like he's a bad man.
Cadbury's Dairy Milk
no
nice
blood
though?
clot bad man. Keep yourself on a fucking leash, bro. Yeah, that's why I was swearing at you.
I don't go on a
You
leash.
pissed me off.
I put
Why
them
are
on
you
leash.
up
I'm
there?
joking.
Do you know?
There
Do
you
you know
go.
what I don't like? He's up here saying, "Oh, I don't believe," as if anyone gives a fuck. Yeah, but it's also you're trying to put out some type of narrative as well about us on the panel.
Stop it, Chef, man. She hates
Not at
men.
all. I'm putting the question mark
Lie,
out there.
Chef.
Yeah, man. She's a man.
She hates men, brother. Lie, bro. What you did?
I'm putting the question mark out there.
Shut up,
She-
Jedi.
Yeah, man.
But
Put your cape down, man. What you do is cape.
No one's caping. What am I caping for?
caping.
What am I caping for?
He never said that about you,
What am
did
I
he?
caping for?
Did
Well,
he say
hold
about
on, because
you?
he did try. Yes, he did. When I was talking
Did he
earlier,
call
he
you
was
a
like,
man?
"Well, I don't believe you. I don't believe you." Shut the fuck
Or
up.
did he
Black
just call
man.
you a man?
That's a prerogative. I don't have to believe it. I don't have to
Cover
believe it.
flame.
Who was he just
I'm not
calling a man
convinced.
hater?
Oh, man hater. Oh, yeah, he was calling Zakina that still.
Yeah, I didn't hear her defend it.
It's nothing personal. I'm just saying that from the comments I
Maybe
heard,
she
right?
hates man.
Do you know
No,
what I
I
mean?
did.
It's
I said I
provocative
don't
comment,
hate
so
man.
you
I'm
can
just
answer
not
it.
interested.
You're a man hater, man.
Maybe women are more attractive. Joke. That's a joke. But anyway,
She's a man
Ashley.
hater. Don't worry about it, man. She hates men. You're right.
Do you know what? Yeah, for me, yeah.
Is
for
that
me, yeah.
is that why women
Like when I'm
Yeah.
dating someone, I don't know what's in their pocket, and I guess it's because I've never had such a lifestyle where it's like, yeah, I've been exposed to a lifestyle where
See, I'm not
okay,
convinced. I'm still
now
not
that's what I
convinced.
want.
There you go.
Yeah, Avi, don't let me have to cuss you again. Yeah, it's like you like to
But
get
it's the
cussed
same,
off.
isn't it? I can't relate to that. I can't just say that is correct what you're
Red,
saying
shut up.
because I've seen different.
Just
I've just
because
seen
you
different
can't
gender.
relate to it doesn't
on-
mean it's not true.
Yeah, but in general terms,
Yeah,
I've
you're
seen
a whole man.
a
What are you
different
relating to a
light.
woman for anyway?
What?
Said you're a whole man. What are you trying to relate to a woman for anyway?
Well, if I want to get with a woman, I have to relate to her, right?
Exactly.
You got 5.
You fucked her up. You fucked her up.
check.
Go on, AV, keep going.
One for the men. One for the men. Put one up.
Got you a check right there, man.
Yeah.
You're winning. You're winning.
All that extra talking.
Yes, keep it logical, AV, and you always
1-0. 1-0.
He's on the beach. Someone's living there. Best life.
Yeah, man. Let's get to the beach.
Someone's already there. Evan Brooks. I ain't even seen you before. Large up Evan Brooks. Just not need that nature little.
Actually,
man. I'm not picking on women. I'm just like making some few points that are obvious, really. That women have got a different idea about men, and they don't value men. They value chocolate more. They're attracted to money. They can't admit it. They're attracted to money, the pounds, but they can't admit it. That is what rules their minds, and that is what rules the world. That's why it's a fake ass world.
What about the rich women that go for less well-off guys?
Fake ass relationships going on.
You lying, AV.
Sorry. Anyway, spoke a bit too much here.
I know some money-making women out there that are making more money than the average dude, and they're still going out with guys that are making less well-off than them. So money can't always be it.
They're owning the guys, man. They're owning the guys. The guys ain't got to say. I'm guessing, but you know what I mean.
Okay, so if we go for a man that's earning more money, then we're gold diggers. But if we go for men that are earning less money, we're controlling them. That don't make
but
sense.
the women are on a hate tip. It's true.
The
women want some type of contempt towards a man in one way or another.
Some women just want that.
They got money, they're gonna control them. If they ain't got money, they're gonna slag them.
I don't
Simple as that. That's what's going on. That's what's going on.
I don't agree.
That's opinion. That's opinion anyway.
Thank you, Sarah. I lie.
There's always conditions,
and then there's on top of that you got racism, so it's a fucked up world. There you go.
The thing is, there's always conditions, yeah. But the thing is, females just don't want to be honest with what their conditions are. Simple as that, really. Where a man will tell you straight up, or something.
I'm confused. What are you saying, Ro?
In relationships, with whatever, if you're meeting with women, as a woman, you're gonna have your conditions of what you expect in it. But most women aren't honest with that. You know me? There's always.
That's why I'm heartbroken.
I've been brutally honest, and I'm still getting told I'm lying. So you know.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Heartbroken women always so true.
I'm not saying you're lying.
I'm confused as to what part of the situation you're talking about when it pertains to money.
Anything really. Well, we're talking about money now, isn't it? But a lot of the times, security is what you really want in a relationship, right? How many girls are gonna go with a broke man?
I don't know. It depends, you know. Because if I've got my own security, if I've got my own security,
what is security?
Boy, I don't know, man. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've been broke for a very long time, mate.
But wait,
I have no problem with women. Yeah, I had women when I was black. Women when I was up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's actually.
That's what I was gonna say. If I'm secure in myself,
for the younger generation, it might be truer. Because
you was younger then, though, right?
We've been walking towards that direction where men only see the value in themselves if they have money. Like materialism is at an all-time high, right? And our self-esteem, even ours, is kind of based on how much we got or what we can do, but deep down we know that that's not real. But the younger generation, I don't think they know that it's really not real. I think that it's very much money talks, money rules the world. That's it.
Yeah, but the younger generation, you say younger generation, but that's most of our generations now is creeping into our generations now, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not creeping in. We got it. But like I said, we know we have the option of actually knowing or having a time where we know that, you know, the best things in life come free and shit like that. I'm saying the younger generation don't really have the benefit of that wisdom or whatever. And obviously they look up to us as the older generation to them, and we've got it. So it's like, there's not really much chance for them. You know?
I don't know if it's generational though, because I've got friends.
It's very refreshing when you meet a young person that's not materialistic. They stand out.
Yeah.
You know? They stand out.
But I'm not saying any of the women here wouldn't go with a man. But you still got your conditions in it, because you ain't getting with a broke ass nigga in it. So
why not, man? They will.
Yeah, but I've never led any of my relationships with money in it, so obviously I've experienced that. So that's not.
They will, man.
That's not the primary thing in my relationships.
They will get with a broke dude, man. They will. Of course, they will.
If his game's on point, like Sarah said, bro.
Yeah, there's levels of broke, though, bro.
Nah, man. They can have a man that's got nothing, but you see something in him. Like, come on, man. You know how women stay, like, you know how even men are like that. Men be picking up broke bitches all the time.
There's guys out there with no money, yeah. They just got a load of hood fame. They got hood stripes. They got no peas. They just got hood stripes. And girls go nuts for them. Don't know,
Not even just
go nuts over money,
you might have
status,
looks, you might have a talent. You might have
Yeah.
looks. You might have a talent. You might have personality, confidence. You know, you might just have a good nature, a good soul, a good, you know, something nice. I don't know.
You might just be the guy who didn't move to her that day, and she's like, "Right, it's a good
Listen,
change." She wants you.
You can hit the road right now and see a tramp having sex in a bush. Bruh, like, trust
I
me.
don't know where you're living, bro.
Even tramps and bums on the street got their girlfriend and all sorts. They got something to fuck. Trust me.
Yeah, but that's on their level. The girls are trying to go.
It don't matter. The fact is that you're always gonna be able to. A man's always gonna be able to find a partner if he hasn't got some major fuck up with him. If he ain't got like some major issue, like he's butt ugly or got fucked up personality or you know some kind of something. You know, if he stinks of shit. Even a man that stinks of shit has got a gal. I swear to God. I'm like, can't you
but if you twist that, if you put it on his head, if you have all the women thinking that they want a man with money, right? Imagine there's a brainwash for that, and all the women are like that. That man without money, they ain't gonna look at him in that way. That there might be nothing wrong with. There might be nothing wrong with that man, but they ain't gonna look at him that way because they've been brainwashed. They have got a simple, straightforward thinking like that. It's like racism. It works the same way.
Somebody will look at him like that, though. What like might not be every woman or most women, but
the trends are powerful, man.
He can find someone. There's men that like, there's all kinds of weird men. They got a woman, you know. All kinds of weird women. They got a man. You want a partner, you can get one. This is why we were kind of side-eyeing Eunice. Like, bro, whatever.
I just think, example, like
Wonder Woman.
Like in times in history, like at times, not now, say, but in flashpoints of history, there was racism at that point that, you know, people were looking at certain people in the light of they're not worth nothing, or, you know, get me? In that same respect.
All that person has to do is go to somewhere where his people or their her people are in the majority.
So they have to shift countries, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You have to shift countries, maybe.
Maybe.
Social groups.
Yeah.
It's like a guy who's a computer nerd, for example. He's not gonna have the best of luck in the gym, innit? But if he goes to like a technical expo, you see loads of people, and he goes and talks to a woman about this gig of RAM and he's hard driving to her software, he's winning.
Getting where you fitting, man.
Someone in the chat said even Hassan's got a woman, but Hassan's white. That's the majority of this country, so he got a bit of an one up, you know. Well, he's a flipping nut. He's a lunatic, mate.
You could be a white man, go to a black dominated area and you get a black guy just for the fact that you're different. Sometimes it's just that difference.
Exactly.
No, it's just that difference.
Undateables, that trust me, there's someone for everyone, man. You know?
Social.
In the good wingman. In the good wingman, and you're good to go.
My brother is paralyzed from the neck down, basically. You know, very limited movement, limited speech and that. Got himself a painting.
He's paralyzed from the neck up.
Yeah. Well, neck down. Sorry.
Yeah, I said a woman paralyzed from the neck up. They make complete.
Comes to all my events, supports the thing.
Oh man,
get me.
But look at that. What's his name? Short man. Little man. He's out there smashing fully grown women and that. It's all just how you play the game.
Is he though?
Fully grown.
Well, you know, so he says. I'm a badger for him. So he says, isn't it? But I know the thing is, yeah, I believe him. Like I don't know, he's got air about him. Like, yeah, he's putting it down, and as well, he's got the curiosity factor. Where certain women will want to, like, you know, I want to tease, like he says, right?
Yeah, but he's a gym man though, like, so he's just like a normal guy, but just miniature, bro.
Nah, he's 3 foot, bro. That's a big difference.
Where's Khan gone? He's usually good at these topics too. Where is he?
Khan's on your mind, yeah.
Imagine having a partner can hold.
No, I mean, like he's usually got a good point of view to share, like on these topics, because he's always got like a point of view about men and women, how they relate and all that, you know. So I mean, if it's about, it can be offensive, but still provocative, still. provoking.
So I don't know. It sounds like you're thinking about Khan. But
It might sound like that. I'm just saying he's got like certain intellectual input sometimes, you know.
Is there building stuff?
Anyway,
Honestly, man, that's important.
we're trying to draw him out.
Right, yo, Evan Brooks, man. What's
Why are
going
you
on,
trying
man?
to draw out man for?
But the women ain't speaking much on here, are they? About the
Hey, Brooke,
topics
you're
on the
on
real
mute, you
level.
know. Hey, done.
Bro, it's Ashley P, man. It's Ashley P.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I called Ashley, he didn't answer last time off, so.
Shebs, did you say something?
No, it's all right.
Well, Sakina, man hater, you been quiet.
I ain't got
Who
nothing
hates
to
man?
say, to be honest.
Sakina's a man hater, apparently.
Oh
AV
my
says
God.
man hater.
Shots actually hate man. I hate that, Sakina. What man do to you?
What hasn't man done to me?
Let's talk
That man
about it,
hasn't made you
Sakina.
happy.
Give us some examples.
So that one hasn't made you happy. It is. I don't know. I mean, change your social group.
She don't even want to talk to you because you're a man. It's mad.
No, like that. I was going to say, elephant just got shot in the room. He's laying dead in the.
So mad.
Well.
Okay. So yeah, Friday bad, man. This is what I'm saying, man. Don't come off mute, man.
Is it?
Ooh, I think I had myself a split break.
Hey, Chevelle, you little rat.
I haven't put no chef no rat, bro.
What's she gonna do about it? She ain't gonna do that.
Trying to do nothing, bro. I'm here to defend her, bro. Me by here, man. We just hip hop with dreads, man.
What's wrong with this caping guy, man? Strangling you. Milkfoot, you.
It's smoke. Yeah, cool. Say less. It's Freestyle Friday, you know. Turn up. I swear down.
I don't even know. Anyway, let's see.
Yeah, man.
So the rat and the mandate are just gone on.
I was gonna say that, you know, you guys was watching that video
First of
earlier.
all, I'm not no fucking rat, you arsehole. Disrespectful.
My bad. Sorry, man hate. I mean, Sakina, what is it?
No, you see that video, you know, I don't know the lady's name, but you know when she was saying that there should be something like back checks and whatnot, that people could go and do back checks on their partners and whatnot. There is actually a thing, I've said it before on previous panels, it's called Clare's Law. So there is something already in place where you can do back checks on your partner and see if they have a domestic abuse record.
Do you think that's right though, Empress Sakina? Do you think it's like right to pry into someone's life? Especially
I mean,
if it's
they
like
won't
early
tell
days.
you. They won't tell you. I mean, how it works is you have to apply for it first, and then obviously the police will have to decide whether if they could tell you or not. Do you know what I mean? But then you have to go to the police, and they will tell you that you will never get a piece of paper listing all of their convictions. You have to actually go to the police station, and they will tell you this is what he's been reported. But they'll only tell you about the domestic abuse, what they've done to partners. They won't tell you any other crime.
But did they give you like the background to the crime, or just like, oh, he was charged with this at this point, or?
Yeah. So when I went for my baby father, they told me about the incidents that what my baby father did to his previous girlfriend, and they told me in detail what actually happened. So yeah.
But did you do that because he was abusive to you, or was he just doing it out of okay?
No, yeah, he
See,
was
now
doing it 'cause
that
he was
makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand why you do that then, but yeah, I'm not really a fan of it.
And you're just naturally being curious. Anything you do see on this program or site and stuff, just pinch of salt, you know. Sometimes the police don't always get things right. But if the behavior matches, then obviously it matches, isn't it? But, you know, sometimes people be getting charged for things they ain't done.
Yeah, well, I guess that if it's sexual, it's really public, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm. But yeah, I'm just saying, just because the police saying that he done it doesn't necessarily mean it, but just take all things into consideration. Huh?
Right,
Yeah, I think that's one of
good,
my worst nightmares. So
do you think that's a good idea to have?
A good what?
I did, like, just a thing to have, like, just access to someone's criminal record like that.
I think if it's just domestic abuse, yeah, then like if it's domestic abuse and that nonce issues like paedophilia and stuff like that kind of fuckery there, then yeah, the women there need some sort of safeguarding. Not everyone's got big brothers in that. Even the ones with big brothers, sometimes I don't even know. But if they can see like your whole criminal history, I don't know, it's a bit much.
No, they won't tell you the whole criminal history. They only tell you about violence.
And the results of whether or not it results in prosecution or something like that, right?
I think, obviously, the ones I was told of is ones that he actually got convicted of. So I don't know if they actually tell you the
accusation. Did they
accusation.
give you the detailed injuries though?
Oh, they told me what he did to the woman. Yeah.
Even showing pictures.
They didn't show me pictures, but they just told me the injuries. He broke her jaw.
Yeah, I don't personally, I don't think that's a bad thing, and I've got a whole heap of sisters and that. Like, like I said, if it's just for like relationship related crimes, like domestic abuse, charges, and all that kind of funk, I think it's alright. I think it's alright, man. But at the same time, equality, men should be able to check up on women as well, see if they've ever had any false pregnancies or illicit kids, or you know what I'm saying, paying money off people.
The issue with that is that obviously that's not is that a criminal offense? You get what I'm trying to say? That's where things might get a bit sticky.
Cool. What about when women have made false allegations? They should get flagged up.
I think they should get flagged up. Yeah. Agreed.
She reported this guy for an charge, but he never really done it because she couldn't get home to the lift. And I've had that before. Nonsense, bro. Should we have to check up on that?
Yeah, man. Some of these things though, they don't go on record though, man. See when a girl sends a man to court with false charges.
Yeah, I think they need more punishment for that, man. It should definitely be more severe. Drag a man through court, all his friends are looking at him different. It turns out it wasn't even true. That's a joke.
Nah, man, they need to get charged for something.
So to the woman, do they tell you about like crimes like paedophilia and all that? The lady was speaking about the DBS.
I'm not too sure if Claire covers paedophilia.
Because that would be a danger to someone's children if they had children, for example.
I'm not too sure. I mean, if that was the case, then I mean, I would reckon social services may be aware, and they would probably tell the mum about that. But I don't know. I don't know.
Would that come under
I
like?
don't know if Claire's law covers that. I know it.
Would that come under like violence? Paedophilia, would it be some category of some kind of violence?
It's sexual abuse.
Yeah, but that's sexual violence, isn't it? Rape is a violence act of violence, right? And paedophilia
I don't know. I don't know if Claire's law covers that. Like I said, when I went and did Claire's law, they only told me about the convictions of violence that he had done towards other women.
Yeah, I think they should tell about children as well, because that kind of tells you about violence too, because any kind of sexual act with children would be violence, rape, i.e.
But it's like a question of does it stop though? Or is it like the gateway for them to just open up? Okay, now you can check if this person stolen a car before or da 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 da. I know something just a means to end.
Claire's law's been in effect for a while. You know, it's not a new thing. It's been out for years. It's like a lot of people just don't know about it.
Okay.
I think it's just when it comes to domestic abuse, I think that's the only thing that they can really reveal. 5. So anything else, I don't think they're under they can't really release that information. I don't think.
I don't think there's any problem with that, to be honest, man. I don't think there's any problem with that, bad. As long as, like I said, if it's just a curious one, like for example, Your one was where he's moving strange towards you, so you've got one or two indications in it, so you've got to look at it. But if it's just like curiosity, let me just randomly check if this guy is so and so, then yeah, grain of salt.
Sakina, was he aware that you went to find this information out at the time?
No, he would.
Did you ever tell him?
Did I ever tell him? I don't know if we ever had that conversation, but I think he found out eventually, because obviously, yeah, we had to go through court and whatnot. So I think he found out eventually that I was made aware of things. But at the time, no, they won't obviously make him aware. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously,
Yo, Johnson, Larson, well one. Yo, Jim. Yo. Quick, man, quick. Sorry.
Jim Jones.
Big up, everyone.
M to the J.
Why you got that voice on?
Big up, MJ.
What voice?
That I'm ready to talk about something depressing. Man.
Shut up.
Sunny outside, man.
Nah, she was talking about a chocolate one.
What do you mean? No, I was going to clarify this Clare's Law thingy majiggy that you lot are talking about, and it just so you know the audience is aware. So they're saying that basically they can disclose any unspent convictions related to domestic violence. Fair enough. That the subject is a serial perpetrator of domestic violence. Now the next one, existing intelligence about previous violent offending, i.e. cases not proceeded with concerning behavior towards previous partners, including coercive control and spent convictions. Now, to me, that just says any intelligence that they have that's anything to do with violent offending.
Yeah, that's like a very big blanket.
Right, because it says existing intelligence about previous violent offending. Now, that could be you got in a fight with your friends, you got
anything.
You know what I mean? Any kind of thing, anything at all. Even they found you with a screwdriver in your pocket. Oh, that might have been some kind of, related to violent offending or whatever. And then the last one is concerning behavior by the subject towards the potential victim, including coercive control. So I think that is quite broad. That basically means that they can say what they want, and it's down to the officer, as Sakina was saying, to disclose what information they feel is relevant. So imagine they're not going to give you the detailed charges, etc., etc. They're just going to sit there and tell you their version of the story that happened.
And then you're left to make up your own mind with half the story and facts coming from the perspective of Babylon. And sometimes we know that their sunglasses are always a bit tinted already, man.
Okay. Now, my question is, what if this person has been violent or abusive or whatever towards women previously, and they've just never been reported or never been caught? That thing's not going to help you. So what use is that? And Sakina, I don't know, I kind of wanted to ask you, what made you decide to go for that? And when you got that information, what were you going to use that information to do? Was that information to make up your mind?
I was
something?
advised to do it by other professionals because obviously he's been arrested. I had him arrested twice. I put him in prison twice for domestic abuse in it. So obviously I was advised by professionals to go and obviously do it to find out exactly, to get a clearer picture of, because obviously when you're in a relationship with him, they're not exactly going to tell you what's happened in it. Do you know what I mean? So obviously they said, look, go to do Clare's Law, find out. So obviously I think they wanted me to be more aware of who he actually was.
But you'd already experienced domestic violence before you'd done this Clare's Law thing. Right. So wouldn't that be down to the prosecution then that's sending him to prison to find out his background and reveal that information in court?
I don't know.
Yo, Jim.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. What's good?
Big up, Jim.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm from Sweden.
Hi.
Lord of Sweden.
Yeah, but I'm currently locked up in a mental hospital right now.
Oh, free you, man. What's the allegation?
Attempted murder.
Oh, snap! And they put you in a home. Okay, what are you allowed to
No,
speak about
in
it?
a
Or?
mental hospital.
Okay, are you allowed to speak on it, or would you rather keep the facts to yourself for now?
Hey, you can speak on it if you want to.
All right, just saying we can't vouch for everyone in the chats. The panel's pretty safe, but yeah, just only reveal certain things in it. But how long you been there?
4 years now.
Okay. And how true are the accusations?
What do you mean?
Is there a victim, or is there an alleged victim that you've never seen of, or are you aware of the incident they're talking about, or is it completely new to you?
No, I know what happened.
Okay. And are they stitching you up, or are you getting your just desserts?
Yeah, I'm pretty much locked up. I can't go outside or anything if I don't like try to, have permission to it.
Okay. So do you reckon you deserve the treatment you're getting, or are they being heavy-handed, or are you the
I
wrong
have
person?
a good treatment, a pretty good treatment in Sweden.
Bro, what happened? How did you hurt the person? How did you attempt to kill the person?
It was basically a fight. I had a knife and he had an axe, and he jumped on me, and then I basically got scared and stabbed him.
Right, you were playing Lord of the Rings. He said he had an axe, you had a knife.
Yeah.
And you came out better off. Lied up to you, man. More life. So where did the mental issues come into it? Why did they put you? Oh, what's that? A wildfire.
Because I was like, the court said that I was mentally sick, or they said I had mental illness or something like that.
Have you ever suffered with mental illness before the incident happened?
No.
Okay, so then you went to court, and did you plead guilty or not guilty?
I said guilty because I said guilty to assault, but I didn't plead guilty to attempted murder.
Okay. So what did they diagnose you with, if you don't mind me asking?
Schizophrenia.
Okay. Okay, but there was no signs of schizophrenia before the incident happened?
No.
So talk us through the incident. How did it start?
Basically, there was me and another guy. We had a long fight at school, and basically we've been each other's throats a long time, and at the end I told him to leave me alone. He didn't, and then it escalated from there, basically.
Okay. Okay. Why are they linking this with mental illness? Tell us the full story. Why,
because they did a test, a mental illness test, basically, and they then said I was mentally ill, basically.
Was you acting strangely, out of character, or was you?
I was basically mentally ill because I wasn't myself at the moment, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So are you there for a set amount of time?
No, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. It's basically when they say I can go out, I can basically go out. It's no time. It can be from 6 years to 20 years. They won't really tell you how long.
They won't let you out unless they deem that you're safe to
Yeah,
society.
basically. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm on my way to almost coming out now because I'm basically, not mentally ill almost.
Okay. So what about the guy? You and him still friends, or what
The
happened
guy
to
that I had a
guy?
fight with?
Yeah.
No, we're not friends, but I don't think he really talks to me or anything like that.
So you haven't spoke to him after the incident?
What injuries did he have? Sorry, Eunice. What injuries did he have?
He had a stab wound in the throat, basically.
Just one stab wound?
Yeah, something like that. Like one or two stab wounds. I'm not really sure, but something like that.
You're not sure how many times you stabbed him?
No, I'm not sure.
Why? Why are you not sure?
Because it was 4 years ago, so I'm not really. I think in the court it said 2 times, but I don't know if it was 1 or 2 times.
They said he stabbed the person twice.
Yeah.
And he's still alive. You know, and that's
Yeah, he
miracle.
didn't suffer from any major damage. He was like the damage. It wasn't bad or anything. He didn't have any life-threatening
It
stabbing.
must have, because you're
He
into
stabbed in the throat
attempted
twice.
murder.
Yeah, but they said in court it wasn't life-threatening.
Well, that's not attempted murder, though. It's not life-threatening, is it?
It's a high-grade GBH, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know.
So what topic are you guys talking about in this channel? What?
You've been in the chat for a while. We talk about everything, anything.
Anything? Okay.
Attempted murder, mental illness, Easter, whatever. I mean,
Do you know what the thing I like about Easter? Yeah, it's the chocolates.
The thing you like about Easter is the chocolates. Oh man, you're 24, you know. Big man, you keep saying.
I'm honest, like, you know, it's just the chocolates, like.
No, you gotta allow this. What are we doing here?
What I like about Easter is when it's over and all the chocolate is 75% off.
Anyone got anything to say to Jim? You're not going quiet. Shebs, you want to speak to Jim?
Oh, now or what's happening?
AV?
It's really loud where I am, so I've decided to stay on mute.
Yeah, what's up?
So, Jim, what do you do with your days? How do you like fill your time while you're in there?
You doing it? What, set the fire?
What's going on?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
So they're keeping you inside because they suspect you to be a danger to the public. Is that right, Jim?
He's gone.
I don't think he could hear us. What's this guy doing?
Oh man, I walked past there, I see it, I was come through.
Yeah.
Obviously called it in. So.
Yeah, I'm not saying. You called it in already, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like, are you causing it on purpose? Obviously, I see these man, their dirt bikes come through, so I'm saying, is there a reason they've done it for, do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
You didn't say if there's the reason people done it. You said, have I set the fire, bro?
For a reason. You didn't give me a chance to ask, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to you now. Is there a reason why you done it? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying to you, oh, you're kidding. Oh, shit, I'm just saying, is there a reason why there's a fire? Like?
Yeah, the next thing you say, yo, bro, is there a reason why there's a fire? No, is there a reason you set a fire?
I didn't say, is there a reason you set a fire? I said, did you set the fire? I didn't say, is there a reason?
No, I didn't set no fire. No, I didn't set no fire. No.
That's it. I'm not saying to you in a bad way. I'm just saying, do you know what I mean? If you did, did you? And if you did,
yeah, it sounded very accusatory, though, isn't it?
Whoa.
Accusatory. You know what I'm saying? You know what accusatory means, innit? That man walked past you, yo, bro, did you set the fire? Yeah, it's all love, innit? But
cool, man. Don't worry. But sometimes I see these men coming in dirt backs. Is there a reason? You know what I'm saying? Are they doing some bad shit or what? I just called the phone. They hung up on me.
Yeah.
Hung up on the phone.
They're gonna chat shit later. I already know.
Oh.
I mean, I'm mute. Sorry, people. I didn't mean to disturb you or something.
Yeah, Faz's gonna smack him now.
Be clever, make sure it's not on live.
Twice and I've been half and twice.
Oh, it's big, bro. It's gonna keep stretching. Pull them. Look, yeah, look at that now. Look.
Oh shit, let's see that.
Take us to the fire.
Mad.
You trying to mash up the earth, man?
It's a barbecue in there.
Yes, either someone said a barbecue or. Oh man.
Nah, this is mad though. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, make sure you put your barbecues out, people. Stuff
you can
the
see where
cigarettes
it's
out.
I bet it's even this, you know. Fucking smackheads. Pardon my language, bro.
What's that?
cans in it with holes in it, like crack cans in it.
Oh,
crack cans, man. I ain't even got no big containers to put no water in, man.
Proper burning. Fuckery.
Don't mash up your trainers.
Fuck trainers, man. Fuck trainers. Can buy new trainers. The earth, though, innit? It's my house, bro. I'm trying to burn down my fields.
Is there no houses nearby I can go and get some water? I see they got a garden hose or something. I don't know if it'll stretch that.
None that will reach. There's nothing to do about that, boy. Fucking hell. Nothing to do about that.
Nah, them flames are looking big.
Look, nothing we can do about that. That's a whole. That's a.
It might spread.
Say 500 people.
Yeah, not work that way.
I know there's a river there, but I don't know what the bank's like. I don't want to try to walk in there and slip down the river in it.
When I first see it, I thought, you know what? I thought somebody was doing a pass. I thought someone was doing it, and I was thinking, no. I see bare dirt bikes coming this morning, so I thought these men are doing something for their, you know what I'm saying, for their dirt bikes.
Bro, same thing. I walked out my balcony. I looked. I see some smoke. I thought nothing of it. I thought, let me check back again, innit? Cause I was in a similar event. I looked at smoke and I came back. It was a madness. And it's just growing, bro. That's gonna go all the way along, you know. It's gonna go all the way along, bro.
A little bit of fire in the field ain't bad anyway, man. Makes the ground fertile.
That's not a little bit, bro. And look, it's reaching. It started around here. It started around here, and it's over there now. That's a chimney.
You can actually hear the fire brigade.
If that's them.
Yeah, good thing there's no houses around there, but there's some cans. You see, some people have been smoking over there. I don't know if they just left something out.
That's the type of day for fire to be like this.
Yeah, dry. Ain't rain for a minute. Yo, pitch. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there we go. No, I probably smell like 4 different dogs up today, bro. You're probably thinking what's going on.
What do you think she is? Have a guess.
Well, I don't know nothing about dogs, but if I just pick something out of the hat, I'll say border collie.
No.
I don't even know what border collie is, bro.
Isn't it dogs for like hunting?
Anyone know what this is?
No, it's a special dogs that are for hunting, in it, like hunting foxes.
Running.
Half that, half British Spaniel hunting dog and half Sharpei.
Half hunting dog, half Sharpei. Go on, he said that, Eunice.
Yeah.
He knows because of the colour, that's why he knows the dogs.
I see you though, Jedi, bro.
Nah, you said it, bro.
Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, I saw like 5 different dogs, bro. I've been around dogs, innit?
Alright, well, what's the problem then?
Nah, cause you meant it in a way, innit? You know what you meant.
Yeah.
It might actually die itself down, you know.
It's dying down, yeah?
That's all dry and it's sitting there. Nah, it's not, man. That's what you think, but look, that side. No, look, all that's straw. That's gonna blow up. Should run to Tesco and get some steaks.
Do you know you could actually cook your food, innit? Like?
Of course you can. You could look. I'm cooking right here. Standing here it is boiling. Boiling. Enjoy some drinks. Another life hack. Get some milk ice cubes. See these? Yo, drink your juice. No worrying it down. Proper stuff. This is mad.
That's no good, man. So why did you start the fire?
You know what? Yeah, I got stung by a bumblebee in it, and I saw it fly into one hive in the bush. And I said, "Yeah, you want to play games with me?" There you go. Hey, do their trucks actually have water in the trucks? I know more time they have to come out the drains and that. Wow. Get it from the drain.
Get in there, they have to pass that.
No, I know Facebook.
You know, in Australia, that all these bushfires at the moment.
Mm.
So think how bad it is over there.
Yeah, Australia would have, yeah. But I don't think this is a bushfire though, man.
No,
it ain't been that dry, bro.
Australia because of the heat in it. Here's someone's done this.
But I don't think it was fully intentional either, because when I first saw the smoke,
yeah.
I didn't see no one running off, I didn't see no one walking around and nothing. Yeah. There's definitely been a cigarette, them fire sticks there, bro.
You know, so much from your little football.
There's some crack cans over there, bro. It looks like Terminator fell at the park. We want the reward. Is it?
You know, I called twice and they hung up on me.
Yeah, they called us horrible names and they hung up, man. Is it?
Everything is put fire. Apologise, really, but we're going to get a hose off. Boys, I appreciate what you've done.
Stay back and be like, yeah, don't wish that.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, we'll get some people on the way, all right?
You might hear that, so you listen, fam. Bless
yeah, man. But take it yourself. My job done for the day. You don't even seem like he cares, bro. But it was two though.
Everyone's like, why is no one saying that he should call the fucking fire department? And why the fuck was I turned out? You'd rather have the field burned down to not miss a minute? Dickhead.
Well, if you pay attention, as soon as I arrived, there was a brother here who already said he's phoned the fire department, bro.
No, well, fire department's already been called, as you can see. Shut the fuck up, man.
I don't know what we're gonna do with it.
Wow, that's your good deed done, as you said. Good citizen and all that. So we're going back to Claire's Law.
Yeah, go on. Claire's Law now.
All right, Sakina, you there?
Yeah, I'm just eating. I'm here though.
So I was asking
is that going to reach from there to there?
MJ, what is this a Claire's Laws question? Honestly.
Yeah, I was asking Empress Sakina, like, when she got that information, like, what was the purpose of getting that information? Like, what was that going to help you to decide or whatever? If you'd already experienced domestic violence with that person, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to understand why you would ask for that additional information, because was you being abused not enough already for you to make that decision?
Like I said, I was advised by professionals to do it. I don't know whether it's because they wanted me to know I was not the only person or what, I don't know. But they said they think I should do this, so I just did as I was told, basically.
How much did he get? Like, how many years he went to prison for?
What, the first time or the second time?
The first time.
The first time he got, what was it, 5.5 months, and then so obviously that means he'd only do like 2 or something, and then he appealed his sentence and they reduced it by a month, so he didn't even spend that long in prison the first time around.
Why did he took him back the second time then?
So what happened is obviously I had to move around and whatnot. I was put in an area I was put back into Hackney when I shouldn't have really been rehoused back into Hackney. And I just moved there and I was struggling. I had no one around me. He was the only person that I knew that was there that could help me. So yeah, so I ended up calling him for help, and then one thing led to another, and yeah, we ended up getting back together and whatnot.
So when the second time happened, what do you do?
The second time round was a bit was worse because obviously I actually ended up with like a fractured hand, and I think he got done for false imprisonment as well. But yeah, so the second time round was a lot more worse. He got a longer sentence as well. I think he got like 18 months and a lifetime restraining order.
That's good.
So you don't have any contact with him anymore then?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Claire's law thing's a bit mad still. Don't know if I agree with it.
Do you know what I think? People have the right to know. That's what I think.
But then can it be abused? Do you know what I mean? Like, I could just go into a police station and say, oh, I'm dating this person, I want their information. Maybe they were going to tell me that information when the time was right. Like, sometimes you have to, I don't know, give people a chance, innit? So I feel like there's ways that it could be abused.
I mean, you have to see the symptoms before you even ask, right? So obviously you do suspect that he committed some type of offense.
I don't know if it'd be about suspecting that they've done some type of offense. I think it's when the woman in themselves feels like they're in some sort of danger from that person. Because that's part of the criteria, is that you have to be sort of like at risk of domestic violence from this person or whatever.
So yeah, I'm assuming that at that stage, that person became physical.
Right. There would be some kind of signs, red flags, or whatever you want to call it, that this person is showing signs of what they call domestic violence, yeah.
You know what was mentioned earlier about risk to children and having a disclosure on that? What do you reckon about that, MJ?
Yeah, I mean, well, if it's sexual register or whatever, then I don't know. Is that public?
Sexual violence, wasn't it?
Yeah, like surely they tell you something like that.
Because if you notice, I don't know what it's like in other parts of the country, but sometimes they rehouse ex-offenders like that in areas. Do you know what I mean? And people don't know, you get me, what they're about. And next minute they might be with somebody. Don't they, the partner, have a right to know? Do you know what I mean? If they're they got children around them.
I hear you, AV. So who are you calling manipulating earlier on?
You're going back to manipulating. Yeah,
You're
but
saying,
finish
like,
that question off first, though.
Some of the women on the panel.
So people should have the right to know about risks of to the children, right, around them. And that should be allowed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really and truly, Claire's law is you're meant to do Claire's law before any physical. Do you know what I mean? Like if you suspect, like you said, if there's certain red flags or behavior patterns, then you go to the police and then they do what they do. But in my case, obviously they did it a bit too late for me because obviously the violent stuff already had happened. Do you know what I mean?
But let's say you've got those red flags, whatever, nothing's happened. You go, you do this Claire's law thing, and then they say, no, we've got no record of anything of this person other than, I don't know, a couple of stop and search, a bit of weed, whatever, innit? So, okay, there's nothing there to say that he's known to the police for being violent or anything towards women. Then what? Do you ignore the red flags that you've seen because there's no criminal record?
I mean, I think that's down to your own, like, you'll have to kind of decide that for yourself, innit?
Right, and this is what I think women should be doing. Like, fuck all this Claire's law shit. If you're not able to make a judgment based on someone's behaviour, and you need affirmation from the police that, oh, something has happened previously, I don't know, clearly you're not able to follow your own judgment, innit? Or you don't have good judgment. I don't mean you personally, I just mean like some women, do you know
No,
what
yeah,
I mean?
no, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
No, yeah, but I mean, there is vulnerable people out there, MJ. This is another thing. I think it's more for them.
Oh, do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting like Jeds, and I'm tired of hearing this. People are vulnerable and this and that, because we all have vulnerabilities. And I was saying this to someone the other day when they were categorizing. I don't know what it was, but you know, certain types of people. It's like, yeah, but I tick all of those boxes, and I'm not someone who's allowed whatever to happen to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if anything, I've learned from what I've seen as a child, and I've made sure certain things haven't happened in my life. I've tried to stop that cycle of bullshit.
I think it's individual case based, to be fair, MJ. Do you know what I mean? Because how you and Jeds may have handled things, not everyone can handle it. Do you know what I mean? Everyone is different. Do you know what I mean?
I hear that.
So I mean, I hear both sides of the arguments, though. I mean, in a way, it's positive because at least it's a way of trying to find out about if they are violent towards women or whatnot. But then there are women that are going to abuse that. But not just women. Like, I think Claire's law goes across the board for everyone. I think even men can do it for women. I think I'm not 100%, but yeah. But
yeah, of course they
probably.
It can be.
But equality laws and all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it would go across the board. So I mean, I can see both sides of the arguments. I can see both sides of the arguments.
But how can you tell if the woman abusive to a man?
It's exactly the same behavior patterns
When she
as
starts
a man
slapping
that
you around the
abuses.
head.
No, it's the same behavior patterns as a man that abuses.
you
a
like
woman.
it.
That would definitely be a sign, Avi. Yeah.
Unless you like it.
If your woman slapping you around the head,
unless you like it.
You gotta start questioning your manhood. Then what the fuck?
But no, there is actually a
some mans
really
are
good
liking it,
book,
innit?
Eunice. Like, you can actually read. You can give it to everyone as well. It's called "Living with the Dominator" by Pat Craven, and it lists all the behaviors and gives you examples of what those behaviors are and how to look out for them. So it gives you like a red flag.
Wait, it's
kind
called
of
living with the dominator.
dominator. Yeah.
But isn't that like?
The one and only dominator.
Oh, I don't. Because men are supposed to be dominating in a sense, right? Like in the household, they're going to be the dominant one. So I feel like they're putting a negative
Eunice.
sort of spin on being dominant.
I think women can probably be dominant too, with certain men, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure that book would be an interesting read.
But dominant and abusive are two different words, you know? Dominant is one word and abusive is another word. It's different. Yeah, they're different words altogether. There's a line in there. A line that gets crossed and it becomes abuse.
Exactly. There's
And
a difference
before that,
between
it's
like dominant
dominant.
and controlling, dominant,
And then-
abusive, and all of that. Exactly.
So there's a line that you cross and it becomes abuse. And only the person receiving it would know that. Everyone's different, right? So it'd be subjective, wouldn't it? Would it?
Well,
Because everyone's different. Everyone's got a different manner and threshold, what have you.
Yeah, so
Or
the book,
personality.
well, the woman that made the book, and this book is actually the book they will use in what they call the Freedom Program, that is rolled out there to women and other men and people that suffer domestic abuse, right? So this book is actually used to deliver the Freedom Program. So the woman, Pat Craven, she worked with violent perpetrators of that, do you know what I mean? So she would do groups with these people, and she would obviously do research and whatnot and ask these questions, why they would behave in a certain way, why they do this, and obviously did a lot of research, and that's why she came with this book. And this book is obviously, like I said, used in the Freedom Program. It's what they use in well, I don't know if it's a government thing, but in most boroughs, if you've not heard of the Freedom Program, this is the book that they do it with. So that's why I say, obviously, you read that book, because that's the book that they would give you anyway.
So
Because everyone sees abuse differently, don't they? Some people see it as mental situation, and some people see it as
Well,
a
it's
physical situation. But
domestic
there's some
abuse
people.
is across. It's not just
This is going to
physical.
sound wrong. This is going to
It's not
sound
just
wrong, but some
physical
people
though.
don't mind a slap around the head.
Yeah,
But
but
some
domestic
people,
abuse isn't just physical.
yeah.
That's what
No, no, that's right.
and this is what this
Exactly.
book
So,
teaches you. It teaches you
yeah,
that it's not just physical, it's emotional, it's
yeah.
psychological, it can be financial.
Sorry, what's your name? What's your name? Sorry,
Becca.
Becca. Yeah. So, won't you agree, Becca, that everyone's different though to one another, and everyone's got different, and even relationships are different.
Oh yeah, I mean, look,
Obviously,
the book's not going to sit there and tell you like, obviously, to hate and like your partner. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just to give you like little warning signs.
a person knows what abuse is once they're receiving it.
Not
Only they know.
necessarily. Not
Well,
necessarily.
no, it's a
You'd be
no, no. But
very
let me
surprised.
finish.
I've
Let me
been
finish.
in these
Let me
groups.
finish.
I've
Let me
been
finish,
in these
though.
groups, and you'd be
Yeah,
very
yeah.
surprised. Most people will sit there when you're having discussions in groups like this. Most of them will sit there and go, and when people are discussing the situations, what they've been through, they go, "What? That happened to me," and that's what that is. You'd be very
Yeah, but wouldn't
surprised
you?
that a lot of people don't
Wait a minute,
know
I got to go
what
for
it
1
is.
minute. But wouldn't you agree that abuse is a feeling? That once a person's feeling abused, they react because they're feeling a certain
Yeah, but
way.
how would you recognize
Let me come
abuse
back
if
1
you
1 minute.
come
I'll come
from an
back on it.
abusive background in the first place? You're gonna think it's normal anyway. It's learnt behavior, some of it. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying all of it's learnt, but some of it is learnt behavior. So, like, if you're coming from a background like that, you may think it's just normal behavior because you don't know any other way.
See,
I'm not saying.
this is where I struggle. I can't
I'm not
agree
saying
with
about
that.
everyone, MJ. I'm not saying everyone
Yeah,
turns out like that.
I know, but this is where I struggle with it because people say, "Oh, it's a learned behavior, and you don't know any different." But I'm saying, as a child, right, and I'm talking from okay, let's say 6, 7, 8, and above, right? I seen my mum go through abuse, and I knew it was wrong. I knew this wasn't normal, and even if I was just comparing it to seeing relationships on flipping EastEnders and Coronation Street, even they were showing domestic violence. Like, we all knew it was wrong. Even if you were following the programming out there, you knew that women being beaten, and I'm not talking about not slap or whatever, I'm talking about the women that are getting beaten, black and blue, black eyes, all of this by their partners. We knew that that was wrong. So I don't understand that, and I'm just giving my perspective in it. I just don't understand when people say it's a learned behavior and people accept it as being normal because it's what they seen themselves as a child. I seen this non-stop. My mum having different partners, being beaten by them, taking them back, being beaten again, house being smashed up, phone line being ripped out, the whole shebang. But I knew that it was wrong. And I knew that it's not what I wanted when I was in an adult relationship.
Yeah, I hear that, and like I said, it's case by case. This is what I'm saying. This is why you have to analyze each person differently. So in your case, obviously, you didn't turn out like that, MJ, and congratulations. Do you know what I'm saying? You're a stronger woman than some others. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you haven't got any outside influence other than just like, say, for instance, a child that's seen it at home, they know it's wrong, they've gone to the teachers, but the teachers ain't done. Do you know what I'm saying? There's got to be a lot of factors put into place. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of failings. So in my situation, like, my stepdad was abusive. I reported it, nothing ever got done. Do you know what I mean? So eventually, after a while, you just don't bother. You just don't bother to tell anybody what's going on. Like, who's gonna help me? No one helped me in the beginning. So
Yeah, I
who's gonna
get
help
that.
me now? Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. People get into those mind frames. So that's why people need these sort of books and these sort of courses for them to realize, fuck, that's not what a relationship should be. So this is why I always say, like, from time, we should be teaching our children from young ages about healthy relationships, so they know in the education system that these sort of relations aren't healthy.
I mean, I get that prevention is better than cure, and I definitely agree with that. I actually knew the people that started the healthy relationships programs that's now in schools, so I've seen the whole presentation, etc., and it's very powerful, I would say, and definitely sends a good message across. But I just think having lived with abuse, and personally myself, not just seeing abuse but experienced abuse as well as a child, and had that similar thing of, oh, no one was going to help me, you know. I think social services were involved at one point and all of that malarkey, but you know, essentially nothing ever happened, you know what I mean? I was still there, still suffering abuse, still seeing the shit that I was seeing as well. But that just made me recognize more and more what abuse was and what I did not want for myself and my children as an adult. And I don't know, I suppose my experience is just experience, and it made me just make sure that it never happens, innit? I find it difficult to comprehend why people allow it to happen, haven't experienced it.
I think it all depends on the person, innit? I mean, like, I feel some of it's psychological, MJ. You know, like, like you subconsciously get into something that you don't realize you've got yourself into until it's too late. Do you get what I mean?
No,
When
I
you
do get that.
Yeah.
I do get that. And I think, yeah, I mean, I've been there myself, you know, like the baby dad is, you don't want to be the single mom and all of that. And you think, oh, maybe if I just stick it out and all of that, you know, bullshit. But yeah, I think for me, it was ultimately that decision of, do I put myself through what I've been through and hated as a child, or do I end this and, you know, just done this now to try to have some sort of like betterment in life, because I could see the direction that I was heading in. So, you know, I could have easily gone down that road very easily. Read a book on relationships. I don't know. I'd love to see this book, as I said, because I know like local authorities love to do these programs in it. But to me, I'm thinking it's probably the same program that they want to do with parents, and they're telling us how to raise our kids, when it's like not every child is the same, isn't it?
If you've got Amazon, MJ, you can get it for free. You can download it for free.
Flame, shut your mouth. This guy. How about you jump on and fill the silence, Flame? For fuck's sake. Never can tell it, but boy, I can't imagine the type of shit these weak-minded men go through. And that's the other thing, like, we have to question, I suppose, why sometimes, like, people choose to be abusive themselves, innit? And I suppose, again, yes, we can put it down to learned behavior and all of that bullshit. I don't know. It's like, you do have to ask the question of, why do some people believe that being physically violent or controlling over someone is the only way to enforce their dominance? Do you know what I mean?
It's all about power control, ultimately.
Or they're just lacking other skills in life.
This is what this book teaches you, is ultimately down to power control and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Like, it does delve into it. Do you know what I mean? It even touches upon the effects it has on the children. So it goes through a lot of things.
Do you think that book will put women off dating men again?
No, I don't think it will. I mean, if anything, it would, because it's not. I mean, even men can read this, because it's the same behaviors patterns. Do you know what I mean? That women would portray. Maybe not so much the violent side of it, but the manipulation, the belittling. Do you know what I mean? Like, the women can still kind of do that to their men. I mean, in very small cases, yeah, women do use violence against their men. So you can, but I think if anything, it just makes us a little bit more wiser,
aware of what to look out for.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's not one of those books that's gonna, oh yeah, you must hate the opposite sex. No, definitely not. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely not that type of book. It will just make you a little bit more wiser and more aware of what could be seen as like a red flag. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, if there's too many of those red flags, then it's a big alarm bell. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that. AV, what are you saying? Where you gone? I know it's man dipping my question.
All the men have gone quiet now.
I'm still here.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Big up. Hello. Okay, bye.
Oh, AV said 1 minute.
Okay.
I've put the link.
So Eunice, what were you saying? Your voice is so low. I just like comprehended like a minute later that you tried to speak.
He said he's still here.
I was going to say I'm still here. I'm listening in.
Oh, big up yourself. Big up, Sarah.
Big up, big up. Yeah, the Pat Craven lady. Sorry, I thought you said Graven earlier. Pat Craven is a bit of a feminist, sis. I don't know if you know.
I knew Sarah was off doing research.
Hold on. I was there. I was cooking. I couldn't just even leave, but it's been on. You know when you really want to jump on. But yeah, so she was on you remember that program that used to come on BBC, the debate shows?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Back in the days. Oh, I forgot. Where they get like two opposing arguments.
Like question time or something.
No, it wasn't even politics. It was just regular random debates about religion, about social issues.
Yeah, I remember that.
She was on that show, and I remember she was asked a question along the lines of because the register was initially just for men. I don't know what it is now, but initially it was just for men. And somebody asked her, but what about the women? And her argument was, oh, but there's more men who commit domestic violence. That was my first red flag. The second red flag was that the men were being put on the register for allegations, not even convictions, of 2 people. So 2 disgruntled people, this is about 8 years ago, though, 7, 8 years ago, would be able to put a man on the register just because they're disgruntled. And
wait, are we talking about the sex register? Or...
Yeah, off the allegation. No, I'm talking about the domestic violence. Off this allegation, they would, they'd be on the register. So someone can literally just make an allegation about you, and you'd end up on there.
And this is what it was saying in the thing, that any intelligence, what does it say again? Existing intelligence about previous violence offending cases not proceeded with concerning behaviour. So basically, any information that they have.
I feel like that whole. I do understand definitely domestic violence exists. We're not going to belittle that, and it happens to people. But this register is pointless, and it can be used against men for the feminist, agenda. Anybody can make an allegation then. But that's when my alarm bell started ringing, because I thought she said Graven, and I was like, Craven, I've heard that name before. Where the fuck have I heard it before? But
yeah, I assumed it was going to be some kind of feminist.
She's a bit of a feminist, and she had the feminist vibe of, men are the ones who commit violence, and men are more likely to commit violence. And I'm looking at her like, okay, you're one of them, but okay. Alarm bell started ringing.
Right.
But yeah, I wouldn't read the book though. I'm gonna actually read the book.
Yeah, they can always do revised editions and all of that to update it and make it sound more equal and whatnot.
This is years ago. This was at least.
This book. I mean, like I said, when they do it in the Freedom program, they do state that obviously it's the same behaviors across the board. Do you know what I mean? Like obviously, in the book it does have a figure of like a man. Do you know what I mean, or whatever. But ultimately, the behaviors the behaviors are the same. Do you know what I mean? And they make it very clear within the program itself that these behaviors are throughout. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman.
Let me ask you a question. How many men were on the program and how many women?
Well, the one I went to was only for women because it was in a domestic abuse place, but only women were allowed to go. But it does.
I don't know why I was imagining like a school hall. Or something.
No, I mean you can go to a mixed group. Sometimes there are mixed groups. Sometimes there's just groups for women, because there's some women that will still be kind of scared of being around other men and a bit like they wouldn't really want to talk about their experiences in front of other men. But it's the same. Obviously, they have men only groups as well. Do you know what I mean? So they do try and obviously cater for everybody.
I understand. Yeah, I completely understand. But I remember that. Like, I remember that interview, and the guy was literally asking. He said to her, "What about the fact that women are not not on the register?" And her excuse was, "Men are more likely to be domestically violent." And she kept arguing that point very subtly, but it was there. And it's like, when you know literature and you know language, and you've dealt with language is not in a vacuum. The writer's bias will always be there somewhere. So I really want to read that book and just see.
I think at the time when she did her research, it was a lot of
it was
men.
a decade ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was a lot of men that was perpetrating it, and obviously because men don't really, still to this day, men don't report. So the statistics aren't there for the men. It is more there for the women. So yeah, back then it was. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was more.
Is it still the same now? Like, are they still put on the register based off of an allegation? That's mad to me. Like, imagine you're on a register.
I don't think so. I mean,
probably
I think
updated, right?
I think it's changed. A lot of things have changed. Do you know what I mean? A lot of things have changed. I mean, I wasn't aware of that one, Sarah, until you told me. So
check
I
it
mean,
out. It's on that show, whatever that debate show is called. But it's coming on the weekend.
I don't know if they actually. I mean.
But that was the question, literally, I remember. And they were like, "Oh, is it fair that people can make an allegation and a man is now on the register and his whole life is ruined based off of an allegation?" And her thing was, "Oh, it keeps women alive." But hold on. Anybody can misuse that. Like, shouldn't there be things in place so that it's fair?
It probably is now, to be fair.
Yeah.
There probably is now, because obviously, like you said, people would have abused it.
100%,
especially, do you know what I mean? So they probably would have tightened it up a little bit more now, put a little bit more legislation into it or whatnot. But yeah, I would imagine it would have changed by now.
What's up?
Pardon? Sorry.
Just come back.
Oh no, we're just talking about the author of the book, Pat Craven. She came, There's just some things I remember about a show that she did previously. But she definitely gave me feminist vibes, and I don't know. I'm not. Once I see feminists, my alarm bells start ringing in it. And
I'm not a big feminist person, but this book is actually quite good, Sarah. Do you know what I mean?
I think the dominant thing came in, and then I'm just thinking men, and then that came to my mind. I was like, nah, she's one of them supposed to pacify men. Nah. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna read it because I need to read it. I can't really say much on it because I haven't read the book.
No, yeah, I mean,
but I've just
obviously I did the whole course. I actually did the course on it. So we did you can actually get a worksheet book with it as well. So obviously you can actually do the freedom program from home. You don't actually have to go to a group.
So what is it? Is it like red flags? Does it teach you how to
it teaches you certain behaviors, the red flags, what to look for, little subtle little things they might say to you. Do you know them sort of things? Do you know what I mean? And it shows you process by process of how it kind of can escalate to violence. It doesn't start with violence straight away. It starts with obviously the manipulation first, and it works its way up to the violence, because not all men necessarily have reached the violent stage, because if they've got control over you, they don't necessarily need to use violence against you. It's only if you misbehave and don't do as you're told. So it works its way up. Yeah. I mean, it's actually quite a good book.
No, I'm definitely going to read it, and I'll give you the book review. Don't worry, Mary Jane.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I'll be good. Next episode we'll have book review. I'm joking. But I know I enjoy this type of social stuff, innit? Because it just helps me keep up to date with what's happening in society.
Yeah,
it's nice to have these conversations. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, I'd appreciate that, Sarah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so have you seen this healthy relationships program that they've got in schools? I think it's like Key Stage 2 or something like that.
I've seen the so-called new sex education program, which they're trying to call it healthy relationship. But obviously, I've heard my school, they've given us I think I've sent it to people before. It's they've sent me like a learning objective of each year, and they're starting it from nursery right up until secondary. But obviously in nursery it's going to be more around I think they said, if I remember rightly, about taking care of your body. Do you know what I mean?
And family, because in nursery and reception, you probably know, Becca, it's a lot of family and creating healthy relationships in general. So it will come up like mum and dad, mum and mum, dad and dad. There's different types, kind of. stuff.
Yeah. So all that I know that. So I know what's it when it's that sort of
It's
age
very
range.
subtle though. It's not
Yeah,
like
they're
a
not going to
separate
be
subject
going
that they
whole
do.
all the way in. Do you know what I mean? I
It's
think
just subtly put into books or into like creativity activities or
Right.
in
See, I
passing. It won't be a
know
separate lesson.
you know that women's aid place, Solace.
Yeah.
They were running a program like separate from the curriculum, whatever, which was going into schools, I think when kids were aged like 14, 15 or whatever, which would speak to them about sort of basically what you're saying about this freedom program, so signs of unhealthy relationships, domestic violence and all of that. And I'm thinking that is probably a better thing to do than wait until women are out there getting abused and then putting them through this freedom program or whatever it is.
But then I think the word abuse itself is a very, very like, I don't know. I feel like there's a push to pacify men, and I don't want you to make my son passive. Like, no. Don't. And I feel like any form of standing up for yourself or articulating what you want to say, and if it's a woman or someone smaller than you, now you got to soften your voice and act do what? Do you know what I mean? So I would want to know exactly what they're teaching and how they're teaching.
Yeah.
They're not going to pacify my son.
No, from what I've seen of it, it didn't look like it was that. Like it was just clear signs of sort of, what they would call coercive control and obviously like the physical side of it and that.
But that could be general as well. That could be with peers. That could be with relationships.
Let me see if I can find what they sent me. Then I can send it. You two are you're both on Discord, innit?
I don't know if I still got my Discord, but I have to see. I think
Let me see if I can find. I'll show you what my school said that what their plans are.
And it depends on your borough. It depends on the demographic.
Yeah, it
of
all
the
depends.
School. It depends because they're not going to cause commotion unnecessarily because it's too long for them. So you find conservative boroughs or boroughs with certain ethnic
Just want to ask a question.
They won't do as much extreme stuff. Yeah.
To the panel, as the women, all women here, it's a good topic, and obviously there's a genuine case for domestic abuse from men to women, right? And I'm specifically talking about that now. And the lady who's spoken before about it, Becca, and so there's genuine cases, but I don't know, I might be wrong, but has there been over the years like a push towards stereotyping certain cultures to having that kind of abusive culture for women? Like, I don't know, because I'm not white, and I'm sure that I get looked upon in that kind of way sometimes. Like, that's racist, that's racial, isn't it? Right? But I don't know, through the system, because the system, that's what I'm asking you guys on the panel now. Has there been like some kind of conversations going about sometimes? Oh, that culture's like this, the school, and and hence people are looked upon. Like, I'm sure that's about, because I mean, obviously it is about in certain cultures as well, where it is about. I'm not denying that it is there, if it's there. But then, if you look at someone and judge them from their appearance, like make a judgment as prejudice,
I don't think
right?
it's just the appearance. From my experience
No,
as a teacher, it might just
I'm
be
making a point about
behaviours.
say if you're what background are you from again?
I'm
Sorry, I
Ethiopian.
forgot your name.
Sarah.
Yeah, so Sarah, Sarah. So if someone looked upon you, right, and made a judgment upon your appearance, which they do, I'm sure, and they do with me, right? And they make prejudgments about you, right? And in a negative context, so that'd be prejudice, right? So, and that's how people justify their prejudice in their own minds, because they're inherently prejudiced in their upbringing, and they're so educated at that point, right? They get highly educated, but then somehow they still got inkling in their mind that they have to justify their prejudice somehow with other people. So they look upon those people in that context through rumors, say word of mouth. Someone's told them this, someone's told them that, and that's it. You judge the whole people.
Then that person's not very bright,
that.
is he?
But no, I'm just saying to the ladies on the panel, because they've been on these kind of like programs, or they've met people. Is that sound familiar? Because I'm sure that's about. Obviously, Sarah, you're Muslim, right? Because you can relate that to like. So you can definitely relate that to like blanketing a whole people with a certain concept of negativity, and that's the same as women looking at men of different backgrounds, different different backgrounds or different color, can say, or race or religion, and judging them just on their appearance, just on the cover of the book, because they have, people who are prejudiced inherently have to justify their prejudice in their own minds because they're highly educated. They have to look down upon somebody, and hence the prejudice circle, as it's vicious, carries on, and hence it grows if we don't put a stop to it, like an argument to it, right? In all kind of circles.
Yeah, I kind of get you, but I think it depends as well. People's experiences are different. Having worked in schools and that, a lot of the time what happens is teachers might come in from outside of London, so the only things they might know about certain ethnic groups is what they see on TV. I'm talking about Kent, I'm talking about places like Putney, like they're in environments where they don't really see a lot of ethnic minorities, so when they come it's kind of different for them. They'll make little comments like, I remember I worked in a school and there was a Bengali child, and you found that his father was more of the decision maker. So they weren't really having conversations with the mom. They just wait for the dad to pick up the child. Little things like that, or traveler children, they're not really going to finish school. So they're kind of like not taking it serious, because a lot of their children do, after year 6, might not continue on to high school. Little things like that.
But what I'm trying, I suppose, what I'm trying to say is, you know, racism, right? It works by rumor, doesn't it? It works by rumor, doesn't it? Like word, someone says something about somebody else, it's not necessarily true. It could be, but then that's how it's kind of propagated. Like a whole people are like this or like that, and that's how it's
generalization. I think
formulated,
people spot
right?
things and they generalize to a whole community. That's when the issue comes.
Yeah. So that I mean,
you know what I mean?
so it's rumor, right? Racism is built upon rumor.
I want to say rumor. I would say maybe someone spots something or a
Yeah,
negative trait and then
somewhat it's going
generalizes
to be,
it to everybody else.
Say 1% true. Yeah, exactly. It might be 1% true of that community,
or
but
one person you've ever experienced.
Yeah, even one
you know what I
person,
mean?
exactly. But for the inherently racist person, that gives them an excuse in their speech and rhetoric to say to somebody else, "Oh, those people are like that. Look at him or look at her." You know what I mean? And that's how but they're racist. But the point is, that's hidden racism, isn't it? It never comes to your face because they justify it by that one case.
Yeah. But England's full of covert racism.
That's
You can't
ignorance.
change it.
Yeah, that's a lot of ignorance as well. Do you know what I mean? But I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but alongside ignorance, it's to
isn't
do
it?
with people having to justify their supremacist mindset.
But we live
for
in England,
themselves.
though. The whole system is racist. The whole country is built on racism. Every institution is racist. We're not going to single-handedly change anything. But what I can do is teach you how to spot it and how to move around it and how to maneuver so that you're protected as much. You can protect yourself as much as possible. Like, I can't change racism in this country. How am I going to change it? I'm one person, do you know what I mean?
In regards to the Bangladesh example that AV gave, you know, a simple explanation could be, you know, the dad knows English and the mum doesn't know English.
No, in the school it was just like, in their culture, the dad kind of makes the decisions. They won't say it, but little comments are made in the staff room. Same thing about children who were travelers. Same thing about, I remember at school there was Jehovah's Witness children whose parents didn't let them join in the last week of before Christmas, like it's always like Christmassy stuff, like Christmas cards, Christmas this, Christmas that. They would make comments like, why are they being so difficult? It's just a child. And I'm like, that's not your business. If that's what their parents chose for their child, that's none of your business. Don't be huffing and puffing in the staff room. There's a lot of
I used to work in schools, right?
Yeah, I was a teacher.
So the word they came into it. They.
Yeah, they'll use terms like they, and a lot of the times it's teachers who come from outside of London because there's more money in inner London schools. Impoverished areas are funded more by the government, so they like to. Do you know what I mean? So they like to come to those areas, but they can't handle it.
Progressives, were like labeling progressive people.
That's
little
labeling,
comments
isn't it?
like that.
If you say they.
I mean, that's what I thought. I thought every teacher in London, was like that, or in the UK.
What's that?
You know, mostly Labour leaning, you know, progressive.
Who's Labour? Sorry, I don't.
As you know, a lot of people do picture, you know, teachers, particularly in London, to be labeling.
No. I will tell you, a lot of, especially younger teachers, once they graduate from universities in London, they'll get placements or they'll go to work in schools in London, and you find that more impoverished areas they get more funding, therefore you get paid more, or it's easier to get hired. because there's more money in inner London than outside London.
I mean, most London's not even impoverished anymore. Like,
That's why a lot
highly
of teachers leave
gentrified.
after 5 years because they can't be bothered anymore. They say average the last 5 years and then teachers leave, which is true. Most of the people I know left after 5 years. So it's just, I feel like there should definitely be cultural lessons before teachers graduate for people who are not used to different cultures. I feel like it needs to be there. How to handle
if they're using words like
situations.
they're using words like they to say about a certain family. That's just plainly wrong, isn't it? That's like labeling.
The schools are very much cliquey, so people find their clique, and it's usually people that share their mindset. So they're eating lunch in the staff room, they'll be venting to each other and telling each other this, that, and the
So I agree with you. They should have a cultural course before
definitely.
they can get into that job, because they need to know about they need to have some awareness about what they're saying at dinner table.
I remember I worked in a school where the majority of the children were Punjabi, a lot of Sikh children, we had a few Eastern European children, but it was like very few children that celebrated Christmas. And I remember certain festivals had the biggest, like I remember Christmas time, we had to do so many activities and stuff like that. And then it's like other celebrations that relate to the kids, no one knows about it. It just didn't make sense, you get it? So it was just a bit like, you really don't know your demographic. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure they actually, acknowledge, that there was like, certain festival and all that, but they didn't go.
It depends on the head teacher and how sincere they are. Some head teachers are more sincere, they're more kind-hearted than others. Others are just there for the money. 80,000 a year, 70,000 a year is a lot of money. So I don't know. I just find it, anyways, it's complicated.
Yeah, that's a huge pay packet. And, but yeah, I mean, if they're getting paid that much and they're using words like I can't say how educated they actually are.
It's not about education though, it's a job. Like,
but I mean, like,
it's just a
if
job.
They revert back to their instinctive prejudices, or they're caping for that, say they want it to exist. I've often had this argument with someone. If someone's born in a racist environment, right?
Yeah.
Once they grow up, it's for them to pull themselves out of it, or
they might not
they can uphold that law. They can uphold that law because they might want to be.
For example, the Jehovah's Witness, the teacher's just thinking, oh my God, the kid's missing out on putting glitter on Christmas cards. Like, why are these parents being so long? But she's not understanding this is the person's beliefs, and do you know what I mean?
So that person has simplistic view of
these
society.
are fundamental beliefs of the person, but in her head, maybe as a cultural Christian, she doesn't understand like the rituals behind Christmas and how people don't want to partake in that.
And that person's a teacher.
Ignorance, like Mary Jane. A lot of it's just ignorance.
It's just mad, really, that person's a teacher, if that's the case.
There's millions of people like that. That's what I'm saying. Handing your children over to strangers, you don't know nobody, to be honest.
Yeah, but to be fair, even like I work in a nursery. Being Muslim, I have to do activities with the children that I don't necessarily believe in, but I have to do it because it's my job. Do you know what I mean? So some people just don't get it. That's what Sarah's trying to say. Some people just don't get it because they're so blinded by their own thing. They think it's normal. Like I've seen it in my nursery that there's like certain people go, oh my gosh, look, they're missing out. Like they're missing out on the glory of what Christmas. No, they're not. To them, it's not glory. Do you know what I mean? It's not.
Or it's not about the religion. It's just just to have fun. It's like no, these are rituals, bro.
That's what and that's how they don't see it as rituals.
They're just kids. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of cultural, I call them cultural Christians, because they're not linking it to religion. It's just a cultural thing. Like it's Christmas time, let's put glitter everywhere and all of that.
Or Easter.
Or Easter, exactly. Let's go for an Easter hunt. Like, what are we doing? Do you know the background to Easter?
Exactly, and I was just gonna say that. So they don't even know the
Like,
background to half these things. Like, why are you even eating Easter eggs? What's that? What has an Easter egg got to do with Jesus raising from the dead? Please tell me that.
Yeah, so the last week is always the last week before Easter, the last week before Christmas. I used to just go on extended holidays, but I ain't gonna lie. Or they'd
just
be sick
another
that
point,
week.
Sarah, because you're a teacher, you're that environment that you mentioned the women or someone mentioned the word they towards the Bengali family, right? They're using that rhetoric, they and us, and and imagine in your mind what they're secretly holding feelings for certain
But that's the
demographics or
thing, though,
groups,
bro.
like
We're looking
the
at
way they're treating
teachers.
people. Some people
Yeah.
might get more favoritism than others. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
And
say
better
this. I'll say
teaching.
this.
And then some might get neglected or excluded from that kind of teaching's benefit.
Children
You
are
know,
always
so lose
excluded.
now.
Like there's always children excluded. Children are data. I'll tell you, children are data.
So
If you've
that
worked
is
in a school,
discrimination
it's
in play, isn't
data.
it? That's
Because schools
discrimination in
care
play, right?
about specific groups of children. It could be 7 PP children. The children are getting funding for and making the school look good through data and obtaining the Ofsted
And that's going to affect that
results or
child's whole
whatever.
life, because that's the
how
starting
schools
point,
are,
right?
though.
The schools.
It's a business. You need to recognize that.
Hello, guys. When you talk about these school rituals, how do you know who's doing it for the glory of Jesus, or who's doing it just because they live in Blighty?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of them are cultural Christians. They're not doing it. It's nothing. But I'm saying it's a ritual. Period. Whatever your intent is, it's still a ritual.
But we don't know who's doing it for what reason, Sarah. Do you know what I mean? We should stick to the rules of your religion and work with what we can see, right?
I mean, they probably know.
You know what I mean? We don't know. There could be somebody who's doing these things.
I know. I have no problem. People can do what they want. Schools can teach what they want. It's none of my problem. It's not my
But
problem.
Sarah, we don't know who's
But-
doing it for an empty gesture and who's doing it for the glory of Jesus, right? We need to work on what we can see rather than what we can, you know what I mean, look into people's hearts. I think that's a bit of a rocky road, Sarah. You know the score. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but it's still a ritual that your children are taking part in. They're
But some people don't know
ritualistic
that, Sarah.
practices.
Some
That's what I'm
people-
saying. Some people don't know that, and if a parent chooses to take their child out, I don't think
Then
people have a right
it's
to
their
be.
decision, isn't it?
Their job is just
Yeah.
like, okay, that's the parent's decision. Let's keep it stepping. But unfortunately, teachers are not infallible human beings. They have their own backgrounds. They have their own experiences.
Yeah.
They have their own opinions. We need to stop looking at them like angels who are in a vacuum. They're just human beings like us. Do you know what I mean?
No, for real. Sorry. And do you know also, teachers are looked at as there's a Latin term which they use.
Yeah.
Is it imperento locota?
Yeah, we are. Technically, we are. But then there's policies. We just align with the policies. And as
Yeah,
long as we
it
follow
basically
policies,
means a parent in place of a parent, right?
Yeah, 100%.
In layman's terms, yeah.
And a lot of the time, it's not out of bad mind or trying to be
Exactly.
evil. It's just ignorance or not being aware of the deeper reasons.
Well, a lot
why
of people have
parents
not
choose.
gone down the internet rabbit hole, Sarah, you know.
And a lot of them are young. A lot of them are like in
Yeah.
their early 20s, mid 20s, no children themselves. So it is quite, you know what I mean?
I don't, yeah, like you, I think we're both agreeing. I don't, like, they're not all bad mind if they're doing the thing, right? Do you know what I mean? If they're doing the whole ritual of celebrating Christmas at that time, because we all know that the calendar that we have now didn't exist in his time. But then a lot of people are not privy to all that.
Yeah, so
that
it's
knowledge.
just, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, I feel everybody's responsible for their child. It's up to you what you want to do with your child. Just be aware that your children are not going to go, people are just humans. The teachers are just another.
Yeah, just have an
It's like you.
understanding that
Do you
people,
know what I mean?
not everyone wants to engage in such activities. Simple.
For real, man. People are humans.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you involved in homeschooling, Sarah?
I started homeschooling this year.
But is it true that it's
I
the
stopped
same
working
curriculum,
after.
Sarah?
It depends on how you homeschool. If some parents like to deschool their children and just kind of go with the flow, some parents might mix traditional styles of teaching with modern styles of teaching.
Can homeschooling mean that it's the same curriculum?
It's up to you what you teach your child. You're homeschooling them, but they have to have basic reading and writing and numeracy skills.
And they have to pass the same test, you mean, as kids?
It's up to the parent, but I would advise just to be on the safe side. Or if your child later decides they might want to go uni or whatever, there's no gaps in education, to just go to a center and just do the test at a center, a learning center, a registered learning center. I just pay for it, pay for the paper, just to be on the safe side. That's what I'm doing. So, but I don't know. It depends. Yeah.
I hear you. Look, come on. Like I'm with you on a lot of things. In the mainstream school of things, we just get taught to be worker drones, right? We don't get taught entrepreneurship. We actually don't get taught life skills, which is the worst thing. You got people that are just fucking Do you know what I mean? They got,
and I think that's why a lot of people opt for homeschooling, because you now have a choice of exactly what you want to fill your child's brain with and what you deem to be important and the direction you want their learning to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's more individual based, you know what I mean? It's more targeted.
And also, yeah, but sorry, I think it's very telling that we don't get taught budgeting. We don't get taught what is a healthy, like what we was talking about earlier, with Eunice. And I'm not making it about Eunice or just generally, about relationships. Look, we don't get taught about budgeting. We don't get taught what is a healthy relationship, and maybe that's telling. Maybe that's conveniently left out. Do you know what I mean?
I think we need to ask ourselves as well. And I, as a parent, because I put my children were in state schools and private schools, and now I'm homeschooling, so I've done all three.
Thing is, though, those things have to be done at school.
Your child
though.
is your responsibility. I think we need to be more autonomous and have more autonomy over our children.
But the thing is, Sarah,
no one owes your child anything except you.
But hold on, Sarah. We live in London, and we know that London has. Let's say, look, we all live in Blighty, yeah. But there's no parenting. Come on, let's be real for a minute, yeah. Like, there's no parenting class. There's different degrees of parenting, right? Some parents shouldn't be, and do you know what I mean, right? And it's not ideal, but the state's going to have to do this stuff because some parents just don't have the skills to do it, and that's just the truth, right? That's like, I don't want it to be that case, Sarah. I don't want.
Of course, there are. Of course,
You know
even
what I
in
mean?
schools, there are parents who need parenting classes, who need help with taking care of their children, cleaning their house.
I think that would be better, though.
You know, they've got courses.
I think what you're describing now would be better, right? I think that would be better if parents got the courses and they could teach it in their own way. That would be better.
But the thing is, all of these life skills and that we're talking about, this is the parents' job to teach our children
their child,
this, right?
so that they can be responsible adults.
That's in an ideal world, MJ.
I know, and this is what I was going to say. Perhaps the problem these days is people are too busy dropping their kids off to school, going doing their 9 to 5, that they don't find the time to then teach their children the necessary skills in life. So if they weren't running around in this rat race and just I don't know.
But we are in that rat race, MJ. Look
I
at the
know,
rate of
but I think the
inflation.
point is we have to get out of it.
But look at the rate of inflation. We're living at the moment, if in case nobody's noticed, we're living a cost of living crisis.
So they keep telling us.
No, I agree with you, Badmarsh. People have to work. Okay, I've done the whole working mum thing as well. But when you have Saturday and Sunday, I had to sacrifice a lot of my own personal needs, wants, desires, and my whole of my early 20s. Because on Saturdays I had my own lessons with I assess my own children. You can print out assessment papers,
What's
see where they need help with, and help them. And
what's that abbreviation?
Do you know what I mean? You have to actively be an active parent, and unfortunately, that means there's a lot of perks you miss out on.
No, for real.
It is what it is.
What was that abbreviation used? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, what was that abbreviation used? ISS or something?
I can't remember what abbreviation.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you used an abbreviation and just when you were
assessments. I said, I think maybe assessments.
Oh,
I said just assess your children. You can go on the government websites. You can print out assessment papers. You can go on websites like even Twinkle. Like what is it? £5.
See what level they're at. I hear you. Yes, see what level they're at.
Assess them. Okay, my child doesn't know how to do, I don't know, column addition, so we need to work on column addition. Or my child is struggling to use adjectives in their sentences. Okay, let me use every Saturday for half an hour. Let me teach you how to use expanded.
Sorry, hear this here. Sorry, hear this here. Hear this.
Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, hear this here. What if a parent has never had parenting?
Okay, that's different. Yeah, that's
but this is the world we are. Listen, I'm not poo-pooing nothing that you say, Sarah. You're saying good things, yeah. But we've got to live in the real world, which is London Stan, yeah. And some parents never had parenting, you know. So how are they going to give it?
No, I agree. 100%.
How are they going to give it? And it's just a sorry state of affairs, you know.
I'm going to be back, guys. I just have to really do something really quickly. I'll be back.
All right, Eunice, you was getting a lot of heat before. You okay, geezer?
Yeah, I'm good. I haven't actually got heat and all that, but like, you know, yeah.
Listen, I always rib tickle you or wind you up. I don't mean any of it, geezer. It's your path, and in fact, it's good that you're not giving into societal pressures. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's taught to get out there and get yourself some poontang. Get yourself some, you know what I mean? And I don't know. You do you, G. You do you. But no, I'm not going to stop fucking winding you up, man. You'll just have to live with it, you know. And you're going to be all right, G. You'll be all right, man. You'll be all right. Just don't buy any pink guitars like matey on here, you know. You'll be all right, geese. You'll be all right.
Why has it gone so quiet? Where's everyone gone? So Eunice, you there?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Did you look into any of the advice that Jeds was giving you last week? In terms of...
Oh, are you talking about the voice thingy?
Yeah.
I haven't actually thought about it, but yeah. I was thinking about I had lots of stuff to do, but yeah, I was thinking about it back in my mind about it.
Should definitely look into it.
Yeah.
At least like to get a sense of knowledge of what it's about. Do you know what I mean? I'm being blinded by the sun. I need to move.
It's not even that sunny outside.
The sun is blasted in my window. I can't. Hold on 1 second.
Get more of it. Just put aloe vera afterwards on your skin. Get more of it.
Do you know what? I was like, I was putting my legs up to try and get some like the heat on my legs, innit? But at the same time, it's like in my eyes, and it's just irritating.
So MJ, my sister's like a spiritualist. Yeah, she doesn't follow religion. She's like a spiritualist. She does this thing called a sun salutation.
Oh,
so
gosh,
basically,
what's that?
Oh God, come on, man! Listen, the Masons are not involved. It's okay. It's okay. You don't.
I'm just seeing crystals everywhere already.
It's okay. You don't have to wear a black and white top. It's okay. We're gonna go. Anyway, basically, what you do is you look up at the sun. You look up at the sun. Obviously, with your eyes, you face the sun. You look up with your eyes closed, and you have your arms bare, and you have your hands facing to the sun. And basically, you're getting the sun's rays on your skin. And you basically, at that point, you regulate your breathing, just like you would in yoga.
Right.
You regulate your breathing. What that means is your breath in should be slower than your breath out. You're just basically regulating your breathing, just like you do when you're smoking. You know what I mean? So it calms you down, and you're taking in the Vit D, you know. And you don't have to eat baby kids to do it, and that's the beauty of it. You know? Don't have to be a Mason.
Kind of ritual, I get
Yes. You don't have to be a Mason, you know, you're going to be all right, guys. You're just going to get Vit D from the sun, free medicine from our creator. You know, you don't have to join a club. Guys, it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah. It just sounds like sort of being in touch with nature. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. It's exactly
like,
that.
especially when you live in the UK, you have to make the most of every bit of the weather that we get. So these little bits of sunshine that we've been getting. Believe I've been going out to my garden barefoot in the morning, because I didn't have a garden for many years. Do you know what I mean? So now that I actually have one, I'm like, oh, I don't need to go to the park and you know, get dressed and do all of that just to be able to go to the park and walk around and sit in the grass. I can go to my backyard and do that now.
MJ, I shared a doc with is it Unique Diamond? Is that a lady on here?
Yeah.
I shared a doc to her where it's about walking barefoot, and it's about the science of it, the science of the healing. You know, walking on sand barefoot, walking on soil barefoot. You know, there's a science behind the healing side of it, and we should embrace preventative healing. In the West, we're fucked. Basically, what we do is we do the counter to preventative, right? We wait until we get poorly, and then the government gives us drugs. Maybe we should do preventative stuff. It's called Ayurveda. People have been doing this in India for the longest.
Right.
People live 110 in villages.
Exactly.
I've seen men 110, and they're mint. Preventative is all that is the way forward. Raj, is it all right, Raj? What's happening?
Happy Vasaki, everybody, man.
Yeah, happy Vasaki, man.
Happy
Keep on, man. Hopefully the Khalsa wins, man. Bant ki jeet. Bant ki
Yeah.
jeet, man.
Happy Friday.
Well, happy Easter.
Where's your
to
shows
everybody
gone
as
to,
well.
Raj?
Huh?
Where's your shows gone to?
I'm not doing shows for a while, man, because the thing is, it's bullshit.
Should have
Innit?
done one for Vasaki, man. Should have done
Oh
one
no,
for
no!
Vasaki,
I was at the Gurdwara yesterday, and I was gonna do like a little film about it. But I thought, look, man, I just want to go Gurdwara and just do what I need to do in it. Rather than
Sometimes, you know,
filming
when you're
Wait,
really
so you
engrossed in
guys
it,
have
Raj.
got your own version of Easter?
No, we
Oh
call
no,
it.
no, hold on. Actually, though, hold on. We have, because it's a harvest. What happened was, yeah, our faith was initiated during the harvest time. So around now is a harvest time, right? So you'll collect wheat, but it just so coincides with when our initiation was happened. Raj, you want to explain the Khalsa story, Raj?
Yeah, so one before I explain it, because I've been listening a couple of times here, and I haven't been able to jump on because I'm busy. And a lot of people say, "Oh, you Sikhs don't, take your religion seriously. You don't get baptized or Amrit Shak." Let me tell you something. We take it seriously. That's why we don't just do it.
No, I don't agree with what you're saying.
No. Let me explain something. When you're all right, can I just finish my sentence before you start putting your nose into it? The point is, what I'm trying to say to you is that when you take the Amrit, when you take your baptism, whatever you want to call it, it's a serious thing to do. It's not just something you just wake up one day and do it and just walk off and go, okay, I just want to do whatever I do. So this, like, when people take the shahada or do the baptism, I'm not taking it. I'm not trying to put them down.
Okay, let me do a
counter.
counter. You know, our gurus, Raj, they gave forgiveness to people that tried to kill them.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
But listen, I maybe I'm not, but you know what?
Right, so what I'm trying to say is that.
Hold on, Raj. Let me just finish my thought. Let me just finish my thought. Fuck's sake. Raj, let me just finish my thought. We're not going to battle each other. Let's just have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, please. We got this, G. We can do this.
Yeah.
Basically,
let's take over, man. Seek.
No. Leave it out. Let's just have a conversation.
Seek takeover.
Listen, no one's talking to the combine harvester accent. But where are you from? Are you from Bristol?
I can't say, man. I can't say.
It's all right, man.
Combine harvester.
Combine harvester. Anyway, but Raj, the point is, Raj, the point is, you know what I've been saying for the longest, right? We can't wait until you become a saint and then you take the plunge, innit?
You're not understanding. Yeah, but you're not understanding.
Maybe I've misunderstood, Geese.
What I'm saying is that when you take, so what I'm saying is that there's a lot of criticism because I hear some people saying, "Oh, you don't take your religion seriously. None of you are baptized or Amrit Shak." And what I'm saying is that when it comes to Sikhs, we just don't do it because of show or because we want to kind of just do it. When you do it, you have to be very serious. I'm not saying you have to be perfect but you have to be serious. Yeah. You can't just do it for show.
It doesn't mean that you're going to be infallible.
No. That's what I'm saying to you. No.
You know what, Raj? I think let's embrace reality. Let's embrace reality. That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm not saying perfect. I'm saying you have to be serious. There's a difference between being perfect and serious. Yeah. Being perfect.
Is there a criteria to be baptized?
No, I mean, you're gonna have to stop drinking.
Hold on. It's your intention, yeah. You intend to walk a path. MJ, you sorry, I called you Irish, but you.
Hello, MJ.
You make an intention to walk a certain path. You make an intention to walk a path, and you basically you drink some holy water and you go through a ceremony. It's called Amrit Sanchar, not Amrit Shak. And Shak is when you eat something, right? Amrit Sanchar, and that's that.
So it's kind of the beginning.
March away from Toychin. Dan, hold on. Khan is my spiritual Muslim leader.
He said Khan, jump on Khan.
Hold on. I'm just going to read from Mufti Khan. Mufti Khan, hold on a second. Khan, there could be Cypriot, could be Turkish. We don't know. Is he black?
Turkish
Empire. We don't know. Is he white?
Is he
white? Is he black? Is it Tuesday?
No, he's leader.
Khan the Great.
We don't know.
Khan the Great.
Khan.
All right, one minute. Khan's leader, Imran Khan, has been deposed.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda Khan. Coulda, shoulda, woulda Khan.
Yeah, the Pakistani Khan, he's
verbatim. Let me just read this madness verbatim. Raj took Badmarsh away from Toyton, Dan. So Sikhs are defiantly loyal to each other, even Badmarsh the loner. Fantastic.
Really, I like Khan. How does that make sense? Because I'm friends with Dan.
I don't know.
I actually get on with Dan. I've always got on with Dan.
Let's not forget, this is a fella who doesn't know what Dulux color chart he is from day to day. So let's just read the ramblings of a nutter.
No,
So-
he admitted he was whiter than Boris Johnson the other week, man. So we have to
But the other day, but the other day he said he's mixed race again.
Oh, did he say he's mixed?
Yeah,
What's he mixed with?
basically, he's
Retard.
driving a
convenient.
motor.
Is he mixed with retard? Is he?
Takes the day.
But he's driving a motor.
When the sun
basically.
comes
When
up.
you turn
Come on,
left,
Khan. Come on, Khan.
when he's driving a motor that makes you
Come
do
on,
U-turns.
Khan. Come on, Khan.
Can't
If
sing more
Mrs. won't let
U-turns.
him on, he's only allowed a certain amount of screen time every day.
Please, can U-turn
For his sanity.
on, jump on. Bad Mush likes to pretend to be less partisan than Raj, but actually he is not at all an act.
Oh,
Is there
they've
not something
turned
called
against you.
Grammarly?
Yes, Grammarly.
There's something called Grammarly, which you might want to invest in. I don't know. But anyway, Khan, jump on. We like your we like the U-turns. I'm black, I'm white. I don't know what I am.
My two favorite panelists.
I'm Turkish.
My two favorite.
I'm Ethiopian. I'm Turkish. I'm Ethiopian. I don't know. I just don't know. Tell me what I am today, please. Tell me.
Now, my two favorite panelists is Khan and Sarah, because those two make me look good whenever I'm debating them. So yeah, big up, Khan. Yeah, I always win with those two. It's like a walk in the park for me whenever it's those two on there. Yeah.
Well, Sarah was just on.
I know that's why I was going to jump on, but she probably kind of like
She's
sensed
probably
that
come
I was
back.
turning up and she ran. But then again, I got no issue with those guys. What can I say? But I like to
He's
win.
having a
though.
good
That's the thing.
conversation about teaching and that, and schools
Oh, okay,
and maybe hidden discrimination through favorite, like the prejudice views that they might hold internally makes them treat children of different demographical groups differently.
Okay.
So some get left out, and that's going to affect their whole life because schools is the start of all of it. Like we went to school, and where you got treated, it affects your whole life, really.
So did you have a Saki holiday in your combine harvester town that you grew up in? Like, did you have a Saki holiday in your school?
The Saki,
I didn't growing up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we didn't. Did you have a AV of that thing?
Yeah, man. I got time off work. So anyway, yeah.
No,
They even nudged in the fields. They were even nudging in the fields.
Not at work. At school, did you get a Vasaki holiday?
Oh, at school.
Yes.
No,
at,
where
we're
I
talking
come
about
from,
schools.
there ain't an awful lot of happening. Do you get me? So like,
what do you mean?
You know what he means, man.
Don't worry. Anyway, so that doesn't come into the situation, but you can take. I suppose I don't know, man. I don't know. It's different, it's different from where you guys are from. It's different. You get me? You guys got different.
What do you mean? Where we're from? Where are we from? Where am I from?
Sticks. I'm joking. From London, isn't it? You're from London.
From the greatest part of London, Southall.
He's
You
from
sound like you're
Southall,
from
man.
London. AV, have you been to London ever? Like,
Many times, because I
The
must see in
epicenter of
Southall.
culture. The
Mama in
epicenter of
Southall. I've always been there.
Have you been to
You know
Southall?
what? You know one place I don't like is Birmingham, man. Flip's sake.
Listen, I'm with you there. I've got some cousins.
I don't like Birmingham, man. I'm telling you.
Listen, G, I've got some cousins from like
weird,
not
man.
Birmingham, but the west part of it. I think it's like Willenhall. Is it called West Midlands? And they talk like this.
I don't know, man.
How I'm yow, how I'm yow. And for the longest time, I had to decipher what they're saying. How I'm yow.
Southall's all right. London's all right.
Why do you sound like you're from Wuhan?
Well, you tell me, bruv. This is how Wolverhampton people talk.
Wuhan, China.
Yeah. How I'm yow. They're called yam yams. English call them yam yams, Raj.
No, I just find I don't know, I might be wrong, but Birmingham is a bit commercial on the next level.
What do you mean?
People, even up there, are definitely damn commercial there, man. On the next level.
Commercial in what way, G? I don't know what that means. What do you mean?
Money
I know I
oriented.
met some people down there, profile people down there, and they're like you can
money
forget Suki
oriented,
and that, man. I'm
money
telling you, they
oriented.
got their own way of thinking. I think
Money
so.
oriented.
I might be wrong.
Like,
I might be wrong.
Money people.
I can't be wrong.
You mean
Someone
money
from Birmingham, come
oriented?
speak up for them. Yeah. You get me?
Well, you know that Raj's people in Africa were known as Mabenzis. The Africans, I'm not dissing you, Raj, but I'm just telling you what the Africans would call Sikhs in Africa. basically when on a Sunday when they would go to the Gurdwara, they would call them Mabenzis for obvious reasons, right? Because they all had mercs. You get me?
And look
Maybe
what Conrad, Raj, Dan owes you a massive favor for exposing Badmash and his treachery. Raj warned us about you. Listen, oh God, how the tables are turned. I got no issue with Badmash as today, man. Like, so whatever.
I don't know, man. I think Khan's got a lot of got a lot of trauma. I think Khan's got a lot of trauma, and
He definitely got a lot of trauma. I agree to
and
that.
to be honest, I don't want him to get any help about it because it brings me a lot of. I'm not proud of. I don't know. Listen, I'm not proud of this, but it brings me a lot of entertainment.
Come on, Khan, jump on. Explain to me what's going on because I got no issue with Dan. As of today, I got no issue with Badmash. I got no issue with you.
You know what, Raj? Have you noticed he's not alone though? Have you not noticed? Right, Triller's in the same camp. They want us to have this eternal battle online. Have you noticed? And Raj, let's not forget.
Don't fall into it.
Hold on.
You fall into it though, like I did before.
Hold on, Raj. Let me just finish my statement. These are religious people that want other religious people to have an internal conflict. Can you imagine religious people selling conflict? You can't make this shit up. They could be monks.
Yeah, but
he's part of the Turkish Empire, man.
What religious
Khan
person?
holds the Turkish Empire flag.
Hey, AV, listen, hold on. You can get on your tractor in a minute. Yeah, hold on a second, G. What religious person would sell conflict? Only a fucking nutter. Only a nutter.
Yeah, but why are you fooling? Look. All right. So Badmash. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but don't do what I did. Like, if you're gonna get into, just don't get into the argument. That's it. Just don't get into the argument. You're going around in circles. That's what I'm saying. Like,
do you think I care about the conflict? I don't care about the conflict.
Yeah, so just don't.
It's boring.
The
conflict's done, bruv. The conflict's dead. But I do question so-called religious people selling conflict. I do question their religiosity.
Well, you know the divide and conquer, man, because they know one seat.
Are we trying to draw Khan out?
It's like a one-man army. You get a few of us united.
I don't make excuses for people, man. I don't.
But do you understand? Like, they understand that.
Minuki, bro, they're selling it. They're selling it. Am I telling you, Raj? Am I telling you to hate somebody else? Am I telling AV to hate? Oh, have conflict. Oh, can you have conflict with someone? I'm not selling that.
Watch that film.
Other religious people are.
Huh?
Other religious people.
You watch our film, Supreme Motherhood.
No.
Who's in it? Is Helen Mirren in it?
No. It's about Mata Saibkor and that. It's an animated version.
Okay.
It's just come out, innit? I watched it yesterday.
Oh wow,
it's pretty good. It's historical, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like the Chote Sahibs are there, or Char Sahibs are there.
It's like no Mata Saibkor. She shows that she's a warrior.
In terms of the cartoon, it's a cartoon.
Yeah. It's animated. Yeah.
Animated. All right.
Oh, so it's the continuation of the Char Sahibs are there. It's a continuation of the Char Sahibs are there thing.
It's around the period. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's good.
Oh, okay, all right. So
it's needed. It's needed.
It's not bad. It's informative anyway.
I watched the Charles Subject in the cinema actually.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah, I know people don't understand what we're talking about. Don't worry, man.
I watched it on a pirate version, like a good Indian boy.
Yeah. So what was you saying about schools earlier then? What was you saying? Because
about life skills. We were talking, I think, with Sarah about life skills not being taught at school, you know, and I think it's convenient that it's not, right? Like people don't want to teach what is a healthy relationship and about budgeting, Raj, you know. People don't get taught life skills. You're just thrown into the world to become a worker drone. And that's probably done purposely, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, probably, because they want everyone to be sheeps, don't they?
Exactly. Don't be an entrepreneur. Work for the man. Work for the man. Don't be an entrepreneur.
They don't want people, because even my nephew, he when he left university, everyone was telling him, "Oh, get into a 9-to-5 job. You know, just go safe." But no, I'm proud of him. It's taken a few years, but he built his own business up now, and so and that's much more tougher and harder because you know people are always trying to tell you that you can't do it, or and the risks are much higher as well because if you fail, and there's no safety net there. Yeah, so that's why a lot of people want to just go into a 9-to-5 kind of work, and that's what they're kind of pressured into, especially after you know, the now, like if you go to uni, you're going to walk out with a 60 grand debt. Yeah. When I went, I left with a 10 grand debt in 1999. So it's a massive difference. Yeah. And I did clear it. Thank God. Yeah. I did clear it. Okay, all right.
Well, did you clear your student debt?
Yeah, I cleared it. Yeah, cleared it around 12 years ago. Yeah. How much are you in debt then? Going to be in debt because you're on your masters now, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, like in the thousands, well over the thousands.
Listen, how much you owe the UD? How much do you owe the Tavistock Institute as well?
Oh, dude, come on.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna just do one this time. You know, last time I done like several. That's it. I'm out. Just one. That's it, geez. Just one. Just one. Just the one there. Just the one.
Yeah, how much do you owe the Tavistock? I'm gonna joke.
What's Tavistock?
I don't know what it is myself. I didn't say it. Yeah, don't know. Yeah. So what you do? How you doing, Eunice, man? Long time no here. It's quite quiet on the panel today, isn't it? It's all the I see it's probably Easter Friday. Everything's hot.
Well,
today,
why is it called Good Friday when Jesus died?
Actually,
I ain't got a clue.
So what did you do for Vasaki then?
I went to the Gurdwara. I went to Hamzla Gurdwara.
Okay. Yeah.
For some reason, it doesn't feel like a Friday. I don't know why.
What do you do on Vasaki? Did you cut down some wheat? Did you cut down some wheat like they do in the open jibber jabber?
Yeah. Oh, good deeper. Yeah, no. So no, I went to the Gurdwara as well. Yeah. I was thinking, you want to do the kata and stuff like that. I think, I kind of prefer it when they, when they do basically the preaching or when they tell the stories of, Sikhi and obviously this is Sikh hour. I would prefer them to do like mixed between English and Punjabi. I don't know if that's controversial, so I prefer to be the kata.
But do you know it would make it
they
easier.
do Punjabi first,
But
then they do
hold
English.
on, we're in the diaspora and it make it easier. But do you know, Raj, some of the words just don't. There's no word for it.
Mm.
Do you know that we have to when they translate, they have to make do.
Mm.
They have to make do, and they have to make do with the most closest word. So I don't know, man.
I was thinking.
Hold on, Raj. You know, loads of people learn other languages in the diaspora. They just do that. I think it's incumbent on us to do that. I like, you know what I mean. I don't think it's that hard. But you know what I mean? I'm a can-do
And
type.
Punjabis understand Urdu, yeah.
In Pakistan,
Yeah, because
basically Urdu. Oh, so let me just explain.
Quite similar to Hindi.
Urdu is just Hindi.
It's in a different script.
So basically, Pakistanis who speak Urdu are basically just Hindus who speak in Hindi.
Listen. Aap kaise hai? If you say aap kaise hai, it's the same in Urdu and Hindi. It means how are you? It's just written in a different script.
The same thing.
Same language.
They don't want to. For some reason, whenever I speak to anyone speaking Urdu, they don't want to acknowledge the fact that it's just basically Hindi, but with Persian and Farsi and stuff mixed with it, and Arabic.
A lot of people. Listen, I don't want to accept the fact that Nicki Minaj is not going to sit on my face, but I have to. I just have to. You've got to accept reality. Reality is okay, guys.
No, you're not aiming high enough. I think you can do it, but much. I'm sure Nicki Minaj will sit in your face and do whatever she needs to, even if it means defecating.
It sounds a bit grim, to be honest.
Oh, sorry. I know I shouldn't be thinking that. Yeah.
The Wally tells of
आप कैसे हैं? आपकी तबीयत कैसे है?
Yeah, sorry, Mary Jane, for the foul language. I apologize.
No, I think you're making Eunice feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Eunice, just imagine it's
definitely on the face. That would make anyone.
Eunice, just imagine it's a bloke. It's all right. Imagine it's a bloke.
That's grim.
Come on. He wants Nicki Minaj as well, man.
Who?
No, but the thing is, man. Yeah, the thing is, Eunice, are you a regular here now? Because I haven't really been listening that much. But I've been tuning in and out, and you seem to be here a lot, man. Are you now become part of the crew?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
sort of, I pop in once in a while, or more often as of recently.
Yeah, what's happening? Have you got time out for a little bit?
No, it's just I was doing stuff in it.
Yeah. So, what do you think of Badmash? What happened to Imran Khan?
Well, I heard that he got overthrown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he's in a strange dilemma, so you can't,
No, but the thing is,
you can't depend on China.
Hold on. What was the situation? What was the final thing then? What booted him out? Because it was a vote of no confidence, right?
No, you have to understand that when it comes to Pakistan, the army basically.
Did someone bowl him a googly? What happened?
No, but the army basically controls who's in government. And so what happened? He was originally in bed with the army and the opposition. I think they I can't remember exactly when, but I'm pretty sure if Gaines here, maybe he can jump. He's the expert on Pakistan.
But listen, will the recipe of will the recipe of Chole Bhature change in Lahore? That's all I'm interested in.
Yeah. So no, well, calm down. So the thing is that when it comes to he fell out with the army, and once you fall out with the Pakistani army, you're out. So now I think the opposition are in the bed with the army, and there's even a story that the general flew to Imran Khan's house and slapped him in his mouth via helicopter.
Listen, do you know that? Listen. You know, fun fact. You know, ex-prime minister lives near Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe
Nawaz Sharif. I've actually got friends that go to his house. Nawaz Sharif. You know?
I think Pakistan is like, and a lot of people say I bash Pakistan, but I bash India as well. F India, man.
To be fair, you probably bash your bishop more than you bash Pakistan.
Well, that's not working that well anymore, so I can't. I'm not.
I think that's probably the truth.
Elderly
first-hand experience with India.
It's kind of. Yeah. So bashing the bishop is like out of the window. Yeah, what can I do, man? And I don't mean a real bishop.
I'm
anti-Christian. I don't mean the bishop outside the window before anyone says I'm anti-Christian. You need to understand.
No, but listen, do you really follow this Pakistan politics? I know little bits and pieces.
No, I follow everything because I watch a lot of Punjabi, the Punjabi kind of like news and stuff on the
Punjabi.
So, I watch Sikh Channel 1 and I watch PTC, even PTC. I don't know why I watch that because that's propaganda and all of that. So I'm watching it. So they go over the stuff in Pakistan because obviously, it's interesting, isn't it?
Did you hear about that guy who got killed in the car accident from Delhi to Punjab? What's his name?
Oh, yeah. Deep Sidhu. Deep Sidhu.
Yeah.
Bruv, that was an assassination by the fucking Hindu government. But
you know what? I heard his girlfriend speaking, right?
His girlfriend, the macho dot Indians, the macho dot Indians. They put their, they fucking to the dot Indians.
But you know what? His girlfriend was in the car with him, right? And she did an interview on YouTube.
Man.
Yeah?
Calm down, man. You know when you say dot heads, you're gonna call you racist, man. Yeah. The girl. I mean, it's weird that his girlfriend got off without a scratch.
Yeah, but apparently what she said in her interview, I watched it, and she goes, what she usually used to do was take her shoes off and put her feet on his legs.
Yeah.
And then she was like tilting her seat right back, so then she didn't catch the impact, which makes sense.
No, it can happen.
It kind of gives you a cause for the accident as well if she's putting her feet on his legs while he's driving.
I mean, there was like 4 different stories. So before everyone says, "Oh, we don't understand what's going on," so what? Yeah, this is Punjabi takeover until anyone turns up. But basically, it was a famous singer / actor called Deep Sidhu, who was a pro. I don't want to say Is he a Khalistani? I think he is.
He's a pro-farmer issue, isn't it?
But he's also a Khalistani, from my understanding. Like he believes in a separate state for the Punjab. I know the person that he followed was a full-on Khalistani. He's like blacklisted in India.
Yeah, but anyone who speaks against Hindutva government, they're gonna get offed. He got offed.
Yeah, I was watching a couple of documentaries about him. Oh, they got mad over there. Man.
Oh yeah, she went to sleep. She took her shoes off.
You know this. I've been looking into the RSS and B. They are insane, man. Like I didn't realize how bargain they are. They are real.
Bro, but who does their dirty work is Shiv Sena. They do the dirty work. You need to understand that, innit? Shiv Sena. Exactly. So Shiv Sena. Shiv Sena do the dirty work of RSS. You know that, innit?
No, but you have to understand. You know the BJP. I thought they were the hardliners. They're not. You know the real Hindutwas hate the BJP. Did you know that? Do you know why? Because they don't think they're harsh enough. They think they're soft and sellouts. Like this is what because I didn't realize that. You know, a lot of people, a lot of the Hindutva, real Hindu. I'm talking about the hardcore ones. They don't like Modi. They think he's a sellout.
Really?
Yeah, because they believe.
You know, he come from. You know what? How he got his vote, right? Because he said, "I'm an armbender. I'm one of you lot, right? I'm a peasant. I'm one of you lot." You know, that's how he got it, right? You know, I'm not political class. Well, this is how Modi did it, right? Yeah. I'm not political class. Oh, I'm a peasant like you lot. That's why you got in. Lo and behold, he's a fucking gunjer of the highest gunjers. You know, it's the same as what fucking these wankers do in the West. You know, I'm not political class. But anyway, go on. What are you saying, G?
The deeper you go into kind of the BJP, you realize, although you may think the BJP are crazy and like fascist, the real freaking RSS, the real guys below them. Let me finish my sentence. The real guys below them, the real guys below them, yeah, the ones that are real RSS. There's a couple of videos I saw where they were calling for the killing of, like outrightly, like I'm talking about people high up, of killing of Muslims and Christians and stuff. It's crazy. Like, you know, you need to start arming yourself.
Hold on. Can I just ask you, Ghost, what do you mean wake up? Ghost, can you put some more meat on that?
Put the in there? Oh, freaking.
No, but do you know what though? I know he likes to do trolling and all that, but Ghost, what do you mean by wake up?
He's praying to me. It's Jummah today, so he don't pray to
No. He might, please. He might be waking up. He might be making a serious political point. What do you mean wake up, Ghost speakers, the corner? So let us know, G, what you mean by wake up. AV, are you awake, AV?
Somewhat, a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit.
But let us know what you mean, Ghost. Let us know on a serious note.
Oh, did you see what happened in Punjab though with the AAP? They won, like, I think they got like 18 to 90% of the thing. Badal's out now, isn't it? Badal's literally
what's his name?
cut off.
No,
he got 2 votes, so he got 2 seats. I mean, normally they used to get 90, so now they've only got 2, so they got no control. I don't know how good that new political party is, AAP, whether they're just as bad, but I've been told they're a lot better. I mean, they've been governing Delhi for the last, I think they won, I think the last election before that, so I don't know. Yeah, Ghost Padida, stop crying about me. Is that all you can write? I just looked up now. There wasn't.
No, but you know what? He does make serious points.
So you reckon that guy was assassinated then?
Let him pray. He does make serious political points. Listen, obviously there's a beef between you lot, and it's a bit old hat. It's 4 5
between us.
It's 4 or 5 years in. It's fucking.
Dude, I don't even think about this guy, but every time, I look at the chat, I just looked at it now. Every comment is about me. Like,
he could be making a serious political point. He makes serious political points as well.
No, he doesn't, man. The guys are freaking football who I offered to into a boxing match, and he was so scared of his fat little Sikh, he ran off to Pakistan for 6 months, and that's why the Pakistani government is now in shit because of him.
Right. Okay. I take.
That's why Imran Khan got ousted because of him. He turned up because he said he wanted protection from the big bad fat Raj, old man.
Listen, Giza, you know what? This always descends into.
I'm sorry. Let's get back to the thing. Don't mention those footballs, though, man. Don't mention the football.
I blame Eunice. You know, Eunice.
Yeah, I blame Eunice as well.
Eunice.
Why is everyone blaming me?
Well, basically, your lack of libido,
the whole lot,
will be the blame of the lack of rainfall that we get.
The downfall of humanity itself.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
are you saying that?
Hold on.
Are you saying that the Eunice's testosterone, the higher it goes, the more safe we are. The lower it goes, it's like Armageddon.
If
it gets to 0, it's Armageddon.
In the last 2, it's going to have a direct correlation to your little winky. You need to get your end away. Either, you know, Armageddon could happen, G. Think about humanity.
Or Eunice.
Eunice, think about humanity. You know, I mean, that's just my input into your.
Yeah, where is Matthew and everyone today? Like they're all, I don't know where they're gone. None of them there.
So you reckon that guy was assassinated then, yeah, in India? That guy.
Yeah,
probably.
If you speak the truth against the Hindustan government, you get killed off, man.
You know who he was?
Dot Indian, fucking banjo, patlan de puja karne wale kutte maar chodan. Sorry, I hope that makes sense.
Tell me, man. Have you?
No. This is just me on an average weekend.
Calm down. You can't put them in average Sunday.
I fucking hate dot Indians. I don't know if I've made that clear enough. I fucking hate
God, dude, man, they're gonna. All right, no, I don't.
That sounds
hate
great.
anyone. I hate that. I hate the hardcore Hindutva lunatics. That's who I hate, man. So yeah, that's who I hate. Not Hindus
You shouldn't
generally.
hate anyone, man. Just
No,
get
you
the
should hate
flowers out.
certain people. No.
Sing,
There's nothing wrong
get your
with like,
sitar out.
having a little bit of disdain for certain people that are mental in it. So if you got to, there's no point. Well, you
Yeah,
can
you gotta
love
have
them
a
if you want.
dislike. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, dislike,
'Cause,
obviously, yeah, because these Hindutva are also attacking Sikhs as well. You need to understand. It's not a joke.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of history. There's a lot of history to cover there in India. India's got some problems with us Sikhs for a long time, innit? And
I'm not
they got
talking
a
about
lot of questions
Hindus.
to
I'm not
answer.
talking about Hindus.
They got,
I'm talking about Hindutvas, the
yeah.
hardcore Hindus.
But then India itself, yeah, I don't know, man. What do you reckon about India, Raj? Would you call yourself an Indian?
Hold on. Just to be sure, there's a big difference. There's a big difference between Hindus and Hindutva, like what Raj is saying. I'm talking about those.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that.
Bro, I'm talking about the fuckeries, the cunts that are doing a lot of shit underground. I'm not talking about Hindus just on a general level.
But when you're calling someone dot head, you do dot head, dotted pants, or that match, or that dot head.
That would be Hindus, yeah.
You know
that
what
would be Hindus.
it's a thingy.
Oh,
man.
I have to keep putting fucking caveats on everything.
Yeah, but you need to understand someone could clip it in it. Just be careful. That's
Marty put the clip, Wale. I don't do caveats. I only do caveats.
Do you consider yourself Indian then, Avdad?
Fuck
No.
caveats, man.
I'm
talking
obviously
about
born
Indian,
British,
not
mate, you know what I
Indian,
mean?
not Indian in terms of ethnicity. I'm talking about Indian. Do you see yourself
No.
as part
Put it
of
this way.
India?
Put it this way. We're from Punjab. Our parents are from Punjab, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we would call ourselves Punjabi, yeah. First of all, as people, but like now our parents settled here. We born here, right? So we call ourselves partly British, yeah. Or we can't call ourselves English.
We are British.
Yeah, you can call yourself English as much as you like, but
I'm British.
That would only be to a certain person that would accept that. Yeah, and other than that, you're Sikh. That's our background, yeah, as a people. Now, the Indian part, I'm just asking that question because.
Oh no. So I'm not gonna like say if someone classifies themselves as Indian, that's okay. But if you support the Indian government since I'm talking about the newly formed India from 1947, then you're deluded as a Sikh, if I'm being honest with you, because all they've done India since 1947 as a country. Remember, I'm talking about the government, the newly formed India since 1947 has just backstabbed and treated the Sikhs like shit. It's as simple as that.
But you know what it is, Raj. This is the point, right? Yeah, we got conflict here with that government for a time now, right? For atrocities and all that, yeah. And there's a lot of questions that will be answered, yeah. Now, what way do you take? Like, you can take the external route, right? Of making your own piece of land or whatever, right? Of your own sovereignty, yeah. Or you have the internal route of making that land your land. You get it?
It's not
because that is a state in the international on the international stage. On the international stage, no one in America is going to call you Punjabi.
Everyone keeps on going back to 1984 because of the atrocities, but they're not understanding the reason why. I mean, look, I'm going to say the word Bindrawala, and the reason why he was fighting for independence was because of the way the Punjab was shafted for 40 years before that. So it didn't start in 1984. That was the kind of cataclysm. So if you're just looking at the formation of India and what they promised the Punjab and what they've done, I mean, Punjab is like quarter of the size it was originally. I mean, Haryana is over there. You got Uttar Pradesh. You got Chandigarh is now split between Haryana and all of that, and that's caused problems now as well. So yeah, it's a real shit show. So
yeah, have you been to Shimla? Have you been to Shimla before?
No.
Himachal Pradesh.
No, not really.
Nice, man. Yeah, man.
No, I'm just saying that.
I'll tell you about it sometime. I'll tell you about it.
What I'm saying is that when it comes to this whole situation, look, Indian history, proud of Indian history, proud of Punjabi Sikh history, proud of Sikh history as well. But I don't classify the country as from 1947 as anything to do with me that I want to be part of. Yeah, in my opinion.
So
that's
for example, that new leader in Punjab now, what's his name? Man, isn't it? Bhagwant Man.
What's his name? Yeah, Man.
Man, yeah, he's in the Parliament of India, innit? Yeah. Now he argues his case for Punjab, and he's doing it internally. You get me? He's trying to get the recognition back for his people and their rights. I don't know how that's going to happen fully because there's a lot that has happened. You know what I mean? That cannot go back on, and they're gonna have to sort it out somehow. But you tell me, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, the AAP, I don't know enough about that party, but I do know when it comes to BJP, I mean, the Akali Dal, which is one of the parties in Punjab, and the other one is the Congress. They're basically the same. They're all in bed together. It doesn't matter which one you voted for, they were all the same. One good thing is that Badal, who controls Punjab, has basically got his birthday cut off. He's got no political power now because he's only got 2 members in parliament, and he used to have 90. So, I mean, it's a stepping stone forwards, isn't it? But I still believe that Punjab should be separated from India, or at least have autonomy, like you know, like you have like in the UK.
Devolution, like Wales.
Yeah, devolution. Yeah. So I mean, I would accept that as, you know, like a united India, and then you have different parts that are part of that state or part of that union, but not a particular state. It's a country within a country. I would accept that as the bare minimum. Remember, India is only the concept of India that you know of today is only since 1947. I mean, when people say, "Oh, you can't say that," like the formation of India is today is since 1947. So yeah, it can change. You know, it's not impossible. Yeah, India has been around for thousands of years. So you know, it can shift at some point. Yeah, but when it comes to Pakistan, though, what an embarrassment, man. You know, you need to understand, Pakistan is a failed state. Yeah, there's even there's a article I read. I can't remember, it was from the Forbes or something. They said that one of the countries that might literally not be around in the next 100 years is Pakistan, because the country is in bed with China, who is basically rounding up Muslims and putting them in concentration camps. But because they're so in debt to them, they can't do nothing. Now, Imran Khan has now been ousted as prime minister. Now, they have not had a functioning democracy ever. They just haven't. Every single prime minister, every single government has been run by the military. It's a military dictatorship in Pakistan. Now, if you fall out with the military, you're literally going to get shafted and you're out. And that's what's happened to Imran Khan now. Because Imran Khan was originally in bed with the military.
Pakistan Zindabad. Pakistan Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad. It's the home place of the genesis of Sikhi.
You know,
yeah, there's got a lot of good ones on there.
Bro,
hold on.
Genesis.
Hold on.
It's the
genesis. Let me explain something.
Yeah? Hold on a second, G. Yeah, the birthplace of Guru Nanak is called Trilluminati. Now it's called Nankana Sahib, and it's in Pakistan. Yeah, Zindabad.
All right, so let me ask you this question.
Pakistan Zindabad.
Man, तू पागल है आज man. I swear to God, man.
I've never not said that.
तुसी सुनिए तू की कैसी हो ना? तू पागल है फुद्दू man. You're fuddu man. Seriously.
But it's the genesis of our religion.
Oh, so let me clip that. Let me explain something. Let me say my bit. Let me say my bit.
Just answer one question.
Shut your mouth and let me say my bit. Yeah.
Is that part of
let me say what I'm going to say first here, then you can say. When you're talking about, all right, so let me give an example. Do you have to support Saudi Arabia? Do you have to support Saudi Arabia to say that,
why are you talking about the Middle East?
What I'm trying to explain to you, a country, is not a newly formed country, doesn't mean you have to love that country because your religious figures came from that country. It's a newly formed country in 1947. There was no Pakistan before 1947.
Right, you understand? I didn't know that. I thought Pakistan existed from the beginning of time.
Well, so what does the word Pakistan mean?
The Pure Land, Park.
Okay, so before 1947,
it says in our scripture, Allah Park.
So before 1947, so when you're banning out India, can you ban out India?
India though. I don't.
Okay, when you're saying that you don't agree with India and India this and India that,
say that?
Are you? All right. So if you did, are you cussing? Are you cussing Amritsar and all the birthplaces of Sikhism, or yes or no? When you're disagreeing with the government of that country.
When have I said those statements though that you're claiming?
What I'm saying to you is when
you not deal with reality. Well, what I'm saying is the place of Pakistan. You know, you are right. Countries are a very new phenomenon.
The same argument I'm giving about India, 1947. There was no such thing as Bangladesh. in terms of a country. Forget about the name Bengal, the name of the country. None of this was there. It's like saying to people, you must love Saudi Arabia because Mecca's in Saudi Arabia. You must love Italy because the Roman Catholic Church, the Vatican's there. And you must love Israel because that's where Jesus was from. You don't have to love the country.
I think, listen, the nicest part of Bangladesh is Stepney, obviously.
Oh, so let's go back to it. So you're saying Pakistan's Zindabad. Why?
What? Because it's the birthplace of my beautiful.
He's saying the good
All
one.
right, so are you going to say? So just to balance it, are you going to say India Zindabad?
Well, did my religion start in India?
But where was the Khalsa born?
Yeah, the Khalsa was when the religion start.
No. Where was the Khalsa born? Is Guru Gobind Singh? No, are you saying that there's only one country?
Bihar, yeah,
Oh, where's Bihar?
Hold on a second, listen. Bihar is in not even in Punjab, it's in North India. He was born there. No, listen.
तू पागल है मुंडा मैं तेरे नाल गल नहीं करना हुंदी
मेरी गल तो सुन
तू पागल है मुंडा मैं I swear to God man
hold on Raj, you can say Raj, we can meet halfway. The Khalsa did start in India. Listen, Raj, I can't move.
Right, so say India's in the Barden.
Why do I have to speak over you all the time? Come on, just settle. Listen,
well,
Raj,
you know what it is. Raj, can I jump in?
Hold on, AV. Listen, Raj, obviously, I can't move places, right? Like, you know, where the Khalsa happened was in India. I can't move that. But where the religion of Sikhi started was in Pakistan. I can't move Talwandi, which is aka Hold on a second, Raj.
Dude, I'm gonna clip that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be using that as a let's say in the bank because I'm telling you something now, man. You're too powerful. I swear to God, man.
No, like, but you
say right. So look, so let me explain something. The birthplace. Let me explain something. Because yesterday was Vaisakhi, so let me explain something. The birthplace of Sikhism, 100%, was in what's known as Pakistan today. At the time,
yeah. What was the place called where he was born? Where was it called?
Well, it was obviously in India, isn't it?
Now, what was it called?
In Pakistan.
What was it called?
I can't remember the name of the actual.
Well, you don't know because you don't care.
It's not about whether I care or not, man. You don't.
Okay, I'll just tell you because it's not. But it's called Talwandi. Talwandi, yeah. And now it's called Nankana Sahib. Yeah, Nankana Sahib. It was called Talwandi. That's where he was born. That's where his village was from. His parents' village is from, right? And that is the genesis. That's the genesis of our religion. So I'm going to pay homage to that land. I don't actually care about. Listen, Raj. I'm not a nationalist. I don't actually care about countries per se. I'm not a North Korean weirdo fucking flag waver. You get me?
All right.
I don't care about nationalism.
You
get me?
Dude, you're stupid, man. Sometimes I think you're right, but then sometimes I think you're right, football, man. Maybe Khan was right about you, man. Khan, jump on. Oh, Khan.
Beckoning Khan.
Come on, man. Come on. Let me roast this little football.
You know what it is, Raj?
Shit. We could start talking
the Sikh,
shit,
yeah, have had less problems with Pakistan and India. I would say that's why his bias is towards Pakistan.
Now, what I'm trying to say is this, yeah. So when it comes to
hold on. What you saying? Giza? Sorry, I've got people.
Dude, what I'm saying to you is this, yeah. What I'm saying to you is this.
Anji.
That when it comes to birthplaces or places, that's fine. But newly formed countries, were not there at the time. So when you're talking about
I'm agreeing with you on that. I can't listen, Raj. I can't change history. I can't change history.
Let me just finish the end of what I'm saying. So when it comes to birthplaces, you keep on cutting me, and it's very, very rude.
Okay, Raj.
Okay, so when it comes to like the birthplace, no one's going to deny that the birthplace is what's in now what's called Pakistan. In fact, I want to go there.
You can move it if you want,
dude. You can't even have a conversation, man. With
I can.
So all right, so I'm going to go there. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to be going there. Yeah, 100%.
When you going, Geese?
I'm not going to tell anyone, am I?
You're not going to go, are you? But anyway, finish your point about.
How do you know? Are you now? You're acting like you know the person that you say you don't. You always say knows.
Anyway, just
how do you know? How do you know I'm not going to go?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
shut
You're right.
your mouth then, innit?
What would make your point about geopolitics?
Well, shut your mouth then. You don't know nothing about me. So how do you know where I'm going to go?
Make your point about geopolitics.
All right, so I'm gonna look here. Listen here, man. I'm not gonna be
Make your
arguing
point.
with you. Yeah, arguing over Pakistan. If you wanna die on that hill on Pakistan, that's up to you. But what
Well,
I'm trying to say,
my
to you,
religion started there, Raj. So I should be proud of the land, right? You are
you
as
can
well.
be proud of the land the same way I'm proud of the land of the Punjab in India and Bihar. It doesn't mean I support India. I'm not gonna start going around India Zindabad.
Raj, listen, Raj. You know, over these 4 years, yeah, me and you
All right,
have
cut
been
the
more.
argument.
Hold on a second.
Cut
Hold
the
on,
argument
AV.
down.
Hold on a second, Raj. You know, over these 4 or 5 years, me and you have been more or less neck and neck on the way we think. But it's just the way that we conversate winds each other up. Do you get what I mean, Raj?
Well, so what? Look here. If I hear seats going India Zindabad because the Khalsa was booked, I say shut your mouth. What has India done for the Sikhs as a country since 1947? That's all I'm saying to you. There's no point. It's a country, innit? It's not. The land is different. You can say, oh, you know that's where the
I
birthplace
do
was.
know, and I hear you. I do agree. I might have been saying it for nefarious.
Yeah,
Hold
you're
on, can
doing
I
it. You're doing it because you know. You know why you did it, man. You did it because
Well,
you want to be a
that's
innit?
fine. That's fine. But listen, just so you know, I'm not a nationalist. I'm not one of these North Korean spazzy, fucking mongy flag waver seal types going, I'm not a nationalist. You know, I don't care about countries. But the thing is, I just like that part of the world. It just happens to be called the land of the pure, aka Pakistan. I can't call it anything else. That is what it's called now, right? I can't call it. We can make up a name if you want.
All right. So the same argument.
You get what I mean now, Rod?
All right. So
You get
the
what I
same
mean?
argument can be used.
Is it making sense now?
The same
Okay, you made
argument
your point.
can then be used. The same argument can then be used. Let me explain something. One time I was at a Nagar Kirtan, yeah. And Nagar Kirtan's a kind of like what you call kind of like
procession. It's a
you see,
procession.
yeah? And there was some Sikhs there, yeah. Guess what they had in their hand? Indian flags, yeah. Now, what do you think happened to them when they had the Indian flags?
Oh yeah, they must have got fucking. They must have got smacked up. They must have got cussed, right?
Yeah, because their argument was this: the Khalsa.
Because India's persecuted Sikhs.
Let me explain something. Their answer.
That's the truth, isn't it, Ruth?
Their answer is this: the Punjab, and everything is in India, so we're celebrating India. It's the same concept, and the argument they gave, which I agree with, is that India is a newly formed state in 1947. If you want to say India,
no, India existed before that.
I'm talking about the country as you know of today, with the government that's in there now.
What was it called before?
It was called India, but it wasn't the way it was now. It was a different.
It was just bigger. It was just bigger.
Oh, whatever, man. But the point is, this newly formed country, which is smaller than before, yeah, and has changed over time. Yeah, you don't owe no allegiances to the country. Just because your religious sites are there, you can say, you know, Punjab Zindabad. You can say, you know, Bihar is Zindabad because we know good enough. But if I was to go around saying India is Zindabad,
not Bihar. Bihar is the north part of India.
Dude, what I'm trying to say to you is that you're basically kind of trying to use the equation, which I've heard other people do. Is, oh, you can't criticize certain places because religious places are there.
I criticize what you want. I've never said don't criticize anything. All I'm saying, no, listen, let's meet halfway, because then often we just get wires crossed, and it's the nature of the beast of YouTube, man. YouTube, the wires crossed. Listen, all I'm saying is I respect that part of the world. It just happens to be called Pakistan now. I can't change that.
So when it
comes respect for that. But listen, Sacha Soda, there's so many Gurdwara there. Panja Sahib, Nankana Sahib. The list is endless, yeah?
But so is India. Do you not understand the concept? So is India got all the 50.
But to be fair, Raj, to be fair,
yeah, but listen. Until hold on, hold on, AV, hold on. Until the day Pakistanis start putting tires around Sikhs and burning them alive with kerosene, then we might weigh up the odds a little bit, right? Because what happened in 1984 didn't happen in Pakistan, right? No one's burning Sikhs alive in Pakistan, yeah? No one's doing it in Canada, no one's doing it in England. But I keep getting Sikhs telling me, going to India's safe. Let's make a homeland in India, the place that burnt us alive, but mothers alive, but sons alive, but burnt fathers alive in 1984. Let that get through to you, numbskulls. Numbskulls, put there. Wake up. It's not your land. It's not your land. You're not welcomed there. You camels. Kamali.
Who are you aiming this at, though, man? So look, what I'm saying to you, yeah, and you don't seem to be understanding, is that I don't hold no allegiance to no country. I can cuss out whatever country I want if I want to do it, yeah. The point is, just because your religious sites are there, it doesn't mean I'm beholden to that country. That land was there before that country was formed, yeah, way before. In terms of now what you call Pakistan or what you call Bangladesh or what you call India today, that newly formed states or countries was only created in 1947. That's all I'm trying to say to you. I'm not going to go around saying, oh, India is Zindabad, India or whatever Zindabad, because
listen, Raj, listen, the truth is we're stuck in a rock and a hard place. Listen, Raj, listen, we are on the same page. We're stuck in a rock and a hard place. You know, do you understand? Do you understand? Hindustan does not what I said. We're in a thorn. We're a thorn in the side.
Pause on that one.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh, stop Zilla. As you guys doing.
Oh, listen. While the things are on, can we just stop the whole carry on thing, please? Let's not do the whole game.
There's no carry on. But when you're talking football shit, I'm gonna pull you up in it.
No, but let's not do the whole.
No. I'm gonna pull you up because the thing is, yeah, I think you need a bit of a consistency in it, man. Like,
sorry, guys.
If you're talking about land having holy shrines, and so
he's giving a good reason there
to those particular places, then India has around 70% of our holy shrines there, including the birthplace of the Khalsa, which Guru Nanak Dev Ji is the founder.
I'm not dissing India.
All right, so let me explain. All right, so let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question then, yeah. And so let me ask you: is the founder of Sikhism, Guru Nanak Dev Ji, in the same level as all the rest of the gurus, yeah, including the final, let's say the final.
Obviously,
okay.
If
you keep on saying the founder of Guru Nanak Dev Ji is in there, you're making it seem like he's higher than the rest.
Hold on a second, G. You know what Sikh theology is, right? It just carries on. They're all Guru Nanak, right? You know theology, right? You know the theology of Sikh. They're all Guru Nanak, yes? Are they all Guru Nanak?
Are you trying to teach Guru Nanak? Obviously, are you asking a rhetorical question because everyone knows that?
Yeah, well, there you go, isn't it? So why are you asking me that then?
Well, the point, because you said half an hour ago, why should I, not recognize that the founder of Sikhism is over there? But when I said to you, what about Guru Nanak Dev Ji, Guru Gobind Singh Ji, and the birth of the Khalsa, you didn't want to put it in the same kind of, okay, well, I don't need to then big up that country.
But hold on, Raj. Listen, in conversations, there's nuance. Yeah, we're gonna have to embrace nuance. There is the birthplace of Sikhi, and there's the birthplace of the Khalsa. There's two different things, right? And you know that this is called nuance.
So when you have a story,
there's nuance in theology.
So when you have a book, yeah, you go from the beginning, and then the final dot is the end of the book, isn't it? The final the thingy, yeah, at the end, yeah, full stop, right? Yeah.
What?
When you write a book, the first letter, it starts it, and the last dot, at the thingy or whatever the last word is on there is the end of the story, right? So let me explain something to people don't know. So Guru Nanak Dev Ji was the founder. So imagine that being the beginning of the book, and the final.
What are you teaching me here?
I'm not teaching you. You keep saying to me, do you know this? You're asking me questions that you know I know. When I ask the same thing to you, you get freaking like you got a freaking lund up your ass. Yeah?
No, Gardini, man.
Calm down.
Listen, Eunice, ignore that comment. Eunice, ignore that comment.
But basically, when you go to the end, then when you go to the end, the dot here is what was yesterday, the birth of the Khalsa. Basically, the
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
you understand?
One is the Genesis, and one is
everything in the middle as well. Yeah, everything in the middle is just as important for the creation of the book, right?
But I don't believe that.
So when it comes to the person,
but I don't believe that. I don't believe what you're saying.
You don't believe it?
No, because until you build the found. I'm just going to do this slowly for you, yeah? And you're going to agree, yeah?
I'll do it slowly, football.
Raj, listen to me. Raj,
Guys, one
listen
at
to
a
me.
time, please.
You know what, Raj? I'm sick of this back and forth.
No, but don't patronize me. I'm not Triller, man. Don't patronize me.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna
Raj.
speak slightly to
Okay,
him.
Raj, I'm not going to
I'm
I'm not going to
gonna speak like this.
Hold on. I'm not going to do it. You're right. You're right.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Okay, listen, Raj. I'm not going to do it sarcastically. You're right.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't do it
Raj,
sarcastically.
all I'm saying, Raj. All I'm saying, Raj.
What's
Oh,
up,
you're
Fudu?
right. I shouldn't
What
do
they
it
say, Fudu?
sarcastically.
Just an idiot, man. Just an idiot.
Oh,
Cucumber.
okay.
Okay, no, let's move on, man. No, don't worry.
No, but Raj, all I'm saying is without a foundation, you can't build. Do you get what I mean, Raj?
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying
We
to
are
you
not at loggerheads. Me and you are not at loggerheads.
It's just the way we talk, yeah. The way we're arguing, look, this is like nothing
we're not
compared
at
to the way we
loggerheads,
argue.
Peter.
Yeah? We're just fiery people, so we're gonna have fiery arguments. Yeah? We talk like this. You should see us.
Yeah,
in
but
real
the
life.
thing is,
What I'm trying to say to you, I understand. Right? So I understand the foundation, yeah, is extremely important. Without the foundation, without the first letter,
you can't grow,
none of the rest of the book, or what I'm using the metaphor of a book. I'm not calling
You
it
have
a book,
no
none of the
roots. If
rest
you have
of it
no roots, you can't grow. If you have no roots, you
go
can't
to the
grow.
end. But also the rest of the middle part, the end part as well, is important as well. Yeah, simple as that. So all of the religious sites that you classify as being, one being, all of them important. They all have their own important sites, and each one is scattered around the whole of India, whole of Pakistan. That's all I'm saying to you.
John,
I'm not
listen,
going to praise either Pakistan or India.
Listen, I give reverence to all. Listen, I give reverence to all Sikh sites, yeah. But not gonna lie. I'm saying it emphatically. I got to love my roots and culture. You know, this is my roots. It can't grow. It can't grow. It can't grow. If it
let's move on, man. Let's move because Gaines here, man.
If it didn't start in
Talwandi,
Talwandi,
we got Gurdeep. Let
if
them
it didn't
throw
start
their
in Talwandi, it would not have
input.
grown.
Yeah, Gain, how you doing, man?
Not too bad. So have we established that Sikhism came from Pakistan, yeah?
Well, leave it. Who asked you?
Yeah, the land of
Nobody asked Mr. West
denying
Pakistan.
that.
Nobody asked Mr. West Pakistan.
No one's denying that Pakistan.
No, I'm not West Pakistan.
All right, so no one's denying it because I'm going to have to go to Pakistan if I want to go and see certain shrines. And I know that because my mate went down there and he said next time he goes, he'll try and take me if I got enough thingy. So I know.
Do you know what? I fucked that
over
up.
there.
I fucked that up. Gaines East Pakistan. I fucked that right up.
I was watching a documentary about West Pakistan and East Pakistan, man.
I fucked that right up.
Big up, Gurdeep.
Anyway,
Did you know? I didn't realize,
Gain.
Gain. I didn't realize. You know, America and Richard Nixon and that freaking Henry Kissinger's a right cunt, man. I didn't realize.
Yeah, they hated. They didn't support.
I didn't realize how much of a
independence.
individual that guy is. You know, they were the ones responsible for the genocide in East Pakistan. They allowed it to happen.
They didn't help. It's John F. Kennedy's brother was the one who stood up for us. Robert Kennedy. He's the one who stood up and mentioned that in the Senate.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what Richard Nixon said about Indian women?
What do you say?
Oh, it was embarrassing. I couldn't believe it. He said, I don't want to repeat it because it's embarrassing because he's like, I feel like punching him in the face.
No, what did he say? What did he say?
He basically said these Indian women are the most sexless, unattractive women. Because you know what happens in the White House? They record everything, don't they? They record everything. And then after a couple of years, you're allowed to get the recording.
Disclose it.
And so he was cussing out India. He said, hey, India, these people, they need... He basically said India needs a genocide, like a famine. To get rid of everyone. Crazy stuff. And that Kissinger.
Yeah, Nixon's idiot. Kissinger. Yeah.
Kissinger was laughing and stuff. And then when it comes to Pakistan, he liked. Do you know what he said about Pakistan? And this is true. He said he likes them, but they're not smart. That's what he said. Exactly. He said he likes them, but they're not very smart people. But I like their character. Like I like their kind of thing here. So he supported Pakistan.
Pakistan was their allies, isn't it, in the Asian continent at that time.
Yeah, so Indira Gandhi, that bitch, she was basically on the side of was it Russia at the time or USSR?
That guy's a football.
Russia, yeah, USSR.
Anyway,
regardless, if Imran Khan has an election, I think there will be an election. He'll win it easily. He can easily come back.
Turned out.
Yeah, he can easily come back being the prime minister again. It's just that whether the military will allow that to happen or not.
I mean, the problem is that this is the problem with Pakistan. It's a military dictatorship, but in the clothing of a democracy. Nobody
now-
can be the leader without the military backing them. And you can see
Yeah.
there's a story that, from my understanding, you know, Bhutto and not Benazir Bhutto, but somebody I can't remember the two parties. One of the two parties around 12 years ago decided to go against the military dictatorship and sign a pact or something that they're not going to cooperate with them. Yeah, and this is how they fell out. I might be wrong. This is how they fell out with the army, and that's how they got ousted. And this is how Imran Khan got into power 4 years ago. And then Imran.
Hello?
Yeah.
I think the Pakistan intelligence agency just caught us.
Yeah.
Khan is now fell out with.
The army came.
Huh?
Did they cut
That was
you?
a hack attack.
Unfortunately, country like Pakistan.
Did you hear that? Did you? Yeah. The Pakistan eyesight agent's gone. The eyesight agent's gone. Chale gaya. Little old bidmash.
It could be raw, RAW.
Yeah. So did you? Yeah. I mean, what's your kind of take on it? You're saying he's going to get back into power?
No, if they do another election, he's very popular. The public would actually vote for him to lead again. Yeah, because they don't. I don't think Pakistani population wants to be ruled under military again. They don't want to be ruled under the Bhuttos and what's the other ones? Other families' name? All the other crooks. Yeah, they do like Imran Khan, but unfortunately, Imran Khan is naive. He's a bit wobbly. When you look at his policies, it's like 50% there and 50% there. Yeah, he doesn't have firm stance. He likes to please people. You know, 1 minute now, he wants to please Russia and China because they're backing him with money, right? But at the same time, he wants to do trading with Europe and the West. You know, I mean, it's just mad.
Yeah, but that's the same with Turkey.
Oh, Khan. Hey,
Erdogan, I don't think.
It's okay now. It's freezing up.
Well, I was going to say, Game. You know when there was a coup in Turkey and Erdogan managed to survive with the help of Russia? Yeah. This is what Pakistan needs now. Pakistan needs to free itself from the control of the military. You see what I mean? Because what's happened now, again, I'm sure you agree, especially in Turkey, that the military, going from being the arbiter of equality amongst the political parties, has become infiltrated by the West. So because the West provides them with the weapons, they send high-ranking officials to train up their people, and slowly they infiltrate the military. So now the Turkish military wasn't for the people as it was once before. So the politicians had to kind of free themselves from the control of the military, because the military used to step in and make decisions when the politicians couldn't agree, right?
Khan, why have you ever thought, because you're honorary Pakistani, why don't you go and rule, like become the president?
I think Imran Khan's doing a good job. I think him and
he done all right.
together,
He done all right. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like he opened the Kartarpur corridor, so big him up for that. I'm gonna say, that's the
they've done a lot of good work in Afghanistan as well. They brought the Taliban onto the political arena. They made them like more civilized. Like they've done good things.
God, civilized, did you say?
Well, they were mountain guys, innit? They were like goat herders and whatever. They had to bring them onto the world stage, innit? They needed training. I'm sure Pakistan and Turkey provided the training.
I'm going to give you geopolitical analysis, not based on emotion, right? I'm going to speak to you in result. Imran Khan hasn't done that well, let's be honest. Yeah, he hasn't benefited the Pakistani
but neither is Erdogan, bro. But he's the best of a bad
bunch. Hang on.
Erdogan,
wait, Turkey. Khan. Erdogan has been running Turkey for how long? For what? 15 years? Yeah. So it's only these last few years he's suffering because of his economic policies and this and that.
That's the same thing that they got Imran Khan with.
Imran Khan has only been running for the last 4 years or 4 or 5 years, right? But in that time, he made some naive movement. Erdogan is a seasoned politician. He's smart, articulate, everything. Imran Khan is just recently, I mean, in the 90s, he started going to politics, don't get me wrong. Yeah, he became an MP and so on, right? But he's got weak government. He's done a coalition with other soft government. You know that. He didn't win the majority when he won the election, right? He's done a coalition with some of the people that he may not like.
and he made policies just to make other parties happy.
I hear what you're saying.
But at the same time, look at economically. Pakistan is going downhill economically, even militarily. He's cut down the budget of military as well. He
The
can't
whole world's
afford
going
it.
down, bro.
I mean, did you hear what happened to Sri Lanka?
But they're going down a bit quicker than others.
I reckon a similar thing's going to happen to Pakistan because Sri Lanka got into debt with China.
Sri Lanka's bankrupt.
Bankrupt now, yeah. And I said that before.
Yes, that's why the public has risen and overthrown.
Yeah, but there's two ways to defeat a nation. Yeah, it's the one to beat them militarily, and the other one's to bankrupt, get them into debt.
Yeah.
To you. That's two ways you can defeat the country. Now, I said a couple of months ago, what they're doing, China, is getting people into debt, into like massive debt, and then what they're going to do is when they default, they've pretty much got them over a barrel now, and Sri Lanka's now defaulted as well on all its debts. So what do you think is going to happen? They own the ports. Same thing will happen to Pakistan. Pakistan is the whole of the infrastructure is being built by China. They're the ones that are funding it, and if they can't pay it back, which they can't, which they won't be able to, they're just going to have them over a barrel. I mean, look at the Uyghurs in China.
Just say God save the Queen, man.
Oh God, the Uyghurs in China. They basically, you got 2 million Muslims.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
And Pakistan is supporting China. They cannot, if you watch an interview.
But they got no choice.
Yeah, they got no choice. So once you're over a barrel like that, you can't do nothing. Yeah. And
but when you have Imran Khan, his intention is good, but politically it was a silly mistake to do. When you say like, oh, the world is Islamophobic and we shouldn't persecute Muslims and this and that, but at the same time, your neighbor, your partner is doing that. You kind of contradicted there. Right?
Now, there's an interview where he was asked directly that question: "What do you think of the Uyghurs?" He said, "I don't have enough information to make a judgment." And this was at the height of the thingy. So you can't take a man seriously if they're being brought out. The worst thing is to be brought, and Imran Khan has been brought out by China. Like, I understand why he's doing it because he wants to build a country, but you can't then claim Islamophobia if you got 2 million Muslims in China who you're doing business with and you're not saying nothing, because they're doing the worst type of what you call kind of persecution. They're literally rounding people up and making them eat pork and do all this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's so crazy, man.
Yeah,
pork.
But before you go on, what was you saying, Khan, about Badmash?
What about him?
I heard you saying a few little sly shots towards you. You might as well do it now because I'm a bit pissed off with him. So you might as well. What's that football been doing?
He was hiding for years, isn't it, from you? Saying, "Oh, Roger's got information on me. If he leaks."
No, I haven't actually got information on him. I'm gonna be.
But that's what the story that he was selling, isn't it? Like,
is that what he's saying?
Oh yeah.
Nah. Hold on.
This is the first time you know things. You know things.
Like, what do I know? I don't know nothing about him.
I don't know about him being a cokehead or something like that.
No comment about that. But yeah, I mean, obviously, the Lochan, if you're gonna start behaving like a football, I can be a football as well. So what else?
He's like that all the time, bro. He's unstable.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's the problem. I mean, I don't have no issue with him personally, but I'll be a cunt for like 10 minutes if I have to, just to kind
I
of.
just can't take the degree of cynicism. He's like,
yeah, well, I said, are you trying to say what I said? I don't want to say too much because I'm okay with him. I'm not friends with him, but we're on what you called frenemies term.
Yeah.
Are you saying what I said all these years about this guy has come to fruition?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, all right. So I wasn't wrong then. Okay, cool. Because the thing is, man, like, it's good to be proven right, isn't it?
I think
I won't repeat.
I think
I
he
won't
was
repeat what I said though.
Getting a lot of props from people for being the anti-Raj sort of Sikh, when really he didn't deserve that status.
Whoa, exclusive. Where's the thing about, are you not entertained? The Indian tune.
Let's do our own ones.
Ding, ding.
Have to do our own ones,
man,
innit?
when these things coming out.
Are you
It's
not
the time when you need it. Are you not entertained? What, ding, ding? Are you not? You need to mix that up, man, with a little bit of an Indian tune in it. Yeah. So everything I said 4 years ago about the Lotcha has now come to fruition. Like everything.
The thing is with him, he's got Chanya on relatively harmless. He's a harmless person. Like, he's not really out to hurt anyone. It's just that he's such a cynical troll that I find it hard to tolerate him.
Somebody that wants to kind of appease the people. He doesn't want to be on the wrong side of. Like,
he's
just a good guy. He wants to be the superhero that he's
the fake Yardie.
The thing is, I'm not Batman. I've got a dark side or Wolverine, but he wants to be Superman, all goody two shoe. But sometimes you can't be goody two shoe, the Lotchen, especially when you're a cunt. Yeah, and a football like you.
But Khan, why didn't you jump on the panel and say all this when Bad Marsh was here?
I did jump on, love.
Ooh.
No, you waited until he left.
I didn't even check if he was there or not. That's how insignificant he is.
Yeah, I've had my little pound of flesh at the moment. I'll leave him alone now. But if he wants to start playing games, man, I can play games as well.
I jumped on to speak to Game, to be honest. I think Game's got a good understanding of geopolitics.
Yeah, look, I've got another 20 minutes, man, because iftar's going to be soon. I've got to break my fast. I've got relatives coming in. So, yeah, let's have a decent discussion.
MJ spoil it. Go on, go ahead.
Yeah, go. You talk about the situation.
The Chinese situation.
Have you seen what they've done in China? They've like locked everyone up and they're screaming.
Got the new variant.
Did you see that video where they're screaming?
Yeah. But the thing is,
man.
It's difficult to authenticate whether it's real or not, but we do realize that China does go hard when they tell the citizens to do something and they don't do it. Chinese
it's an authoritarian state, isn't it?
Yeah.
Authoritarian.
Have you seen the video? You're right. It's hard to determine whether it's real because I could easily make that video. Like all you have to do is just like get a video of the people filming, then put the thing. But there is a thing with a drone, and it's flying around saying you cannot leave your house, but in Chinese, obviously. And saying, if you leave, you will be fined. Have you seen it? Something out of some kind of dystopian movie. And there's one where Elon, the dog, the dog robot from the Boston Dynamics one. That's a dog that runs around.
You mean the fake ones, yeah?
Yeah, those, not a real one. And it's running around saying, you cannot leave your house. You cannot. And I don't know if that's real, though, but it looked real enough.
This Boston Dynamics, a lot of them are fake CGS, man. You can see, they tell you how they make it anyway, if you watch the making of those.
Yeah, I've seen the fake ones. It's the ones where, the robots turn bad and then start killing. But I've seen the original ones. I've been watching.
When it comes to robotics, nobody's touching Japan and Korea.
Really? Not even Boston Dynamics?
No, Boston Dynamics is making military-grade type robotics where, but the actual robotic where they have communication skill, artificial intelligence, and taking steps. The walking part is the most difficult thing, and walking up and down the stairs is one of the hardest things to do for robotics, right?
No, but
when you look at the Japanese, when you look at the Japanese technology, robotic technology, South Korea robotic technologies, they're world ahead in that side.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're looking at the Boston Dynamics, I can't remember what robot it is, one that they're going to try and use for the military. That thing can skip. It can literally walk upstairs, backflip.
No, that's CGI. That's CGI.
No. I'm talking about the real. What you need to do is don't write robots. Write Boston Dynamics.
No, I've been to.
Go to the actual website.
There's no robots. Hang on, Raj. When it comes to robotic technology, especially movement and walking up and down the stairs and so on, right? Nobody has mastered that fully yet. Japan and South Korea are slowly there. So there's no way Boston Dynamics would have invented a robot can flip and go up and down.
It doesn't. You need to go on there.
No, these are CGI. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
Boston Dynamics uses a lot of CGI to do that. Go to the actual robotic side.
Does.
Yeah, go to They CGI. They give you they do a lot of CGI just to tell you the end product could be like in the next few years. Yeah,
I don't think it was that though, to be honest, because I've seen the.
You need to study. So you need to watch actual videos of the technology of robotics. Yeah, if the experts are saying that you can't do that at the moment, how is Boston Dynamics going to invent a robot that can do that?
Well, I'll have to have a look, but I'm pretty sure it was 100% real. Because I know which ones you're talking about, the fake ones, because I always check. And I always check the Boston Dynamics one. Then I check because the one that they use where the robot suddenly goes mad and starts fighting like the Terminator, they're normally the fake ones. Or when they're doing really really crazy moves like like flipping around like freaking gymnasts and stuff, then it's 100% fake. But I'm talking about just go on then and let's go back to the Pakistan thing then, man. So what were you saying about the long term? Do you think there's going to be some kind of uprising from the people?
Well,
what's that?
If the military allows,
don't know what he's got on there.
If the military allows it, if they hold an election, I think Imran Khan can win it. He's got vast popularity, and this time he'll win the majority, so he won't need to do a coalition. But that's if the military or ISI allows that to happen.
Yeah. Aurora Dawn saying, Raj talking facts. They've had them for years. Yeah. I'll find a video and I'll say you can watch it. I'll put it in the side chat so you can verify it. Because I've seen it years ago, like 2 years ago, where they pretty much mastered the walking and stuff like that for the Boston Dynamics one. Imagine going to in a war, and all of a sudden one of these robots turn up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what would you do, man?
So, what game do you think we're going to come to a standoff between the military and what the people want? Do you think Imran Khan can pull off an Erdogan move?
He's doing his best, ain't he? Especially he goes going around telling his story.
He's got the numbers.
Demonstration.
What's going to happen when the military turn on the people, though?
No, military won't turn on Pakistani people. It will never do that.
You sure?
It will. Yeah. It will.
Are we going to see people throwing themselves under tanks again?
Pakistani does not hurt their public civilian on front of TVs. What they do behind the camera, behind the scene, is a different thing. So few key people might disappear.
Oh, right. Okay, I see.
I'm trying to find a video of that bloody robot walking up the stairs. I'll show you this one where it's flipping and everything. Let me put it on the side.
What's going to happen if Imran Khan stays in? What's Biden going to do now? He's going to put sanctions.
Well, he did say that he'll sanction anybody that supports and deals with Russia.
But he's not sanctioning India, though.
But did you hear what
Germany,
they said to the
Germany?
Did you hear what they said to the Indian government? And I'm not pro-India in any sense, but I have to give them credit for this because they were telling India, okay, you're bad for buying oil from from Russia. And then the Indian diplomat then said, well, you buy more oil in an afternoon than we do in a month in Europe. And they shut them. And it's true. It's like Germany, all of these countries are reliant on Russian oil.
100%.
And then the weaker countries that they know they can kind of bully about and do this and that, put pressure on them. They're saying you can't buy it.
Yeah,
making them pariahs.
And then they want to supply them. They're saying to India, don't buy Putin's resources. We'll supply you. And India's like, you can't even cover the full amount.
Who?
America.
America's largest producer of oil in the world, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's how they're going to get it to you, though. Even
that's the bit. That's a logistical
Germany,
headache.
how they're going to get it to Germany? They have to go through Spain to do it.
Well, that's a logistical headache. This is why they're not.
Long.
Yeah, this is why they're not quickly sanctioning all those European countries because there's no way around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I think,
because Germany's still 40% relying on Russia. Still, 40%.
Well, America did tell Germany ages ago not to get reliant with Russian thing, but they didn't listen. But regardless, anyway, forget that. That's just, when it comes to oil, there's a separate party that runs that side of it, yeah? The black oil, so black gold is run by a different type of people. Yeah. So it's not controlled by Biden or Johnson or Putin. The prices are set by different people. How it's transported is by different people. It's a different whole of different world out there when it comes to oil.
Yeah, I mean this whole kind of like this. I
mean, you heard of Brent oil and WTI oil. They're the one who sets the prices. The world oil.
I mean, how much is the gas? How much is the liter for petrol now? Then what was it before? I can't remember.
So they do
£2, isn't it?
Yeah, how much is it before?
It's a petrol station.
It was about £1.20.
Yeah. Wow, it's gone up by now. Yeah, everything's going. I mean, when I went to the supermarket, I know when prices are going up.
Yeah, that's cheap. You're talking about
no, when the baked beans go up in price.
Goes up.
No, the baked beans. I'm not joking. It's the baked beans. I always do. Yeah, as soon as I see it, because I know the exact price it starts from. I've known for years, like what a tin of beans costs, like, and it's going up, and up. It's
you got to buy the multi-pack now, Raj.
Yeah, I do £4, but it was like $3.50 before, man, like a month ago.
You got to get multi-pack.
Yeah, everything's going up though. The bills. I mean, you're talking about. I think there's an increase of 60% on bills, like gas and electric, and all of that stuff. And the petrol's going up.
You see, the rhetoric now is they're blaming Putin inflation, right? It's not.
Well, they said for months this was going to happen.
Yeah, no, this was happening from last year. Inflation happens because they were during the COVID. They were printing a lot of money, right? They're printing huge amount of money, and when you have so much money printed into society, it tend to eventually the prices tend to go up because you got more money, more spending money, yeah, and more new currency introduced into the system, right? So this was going to happen. I mean, if you look at the Fed report and Bank of England report from last year, they said that there is a chance of inflation happening from January onwards, right? This is before Putin went to Ukraine. Putin went to Ukraine on February 24th. So now all of a sudden they're blaming Putin for high inflation. that inflation was going to happen anyway, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I remember them saying months ago that because the price of gas and everything was going to go up anyway in terms of your gas, electric and stuff. They said from last year that it's going to start in April. I mean,
It's another double talk, double thing, blaming on Putin. I'm not saying that Ukraine war it is contributing to the food supply, especially if you're getting it from Russia and Ukraine. Now it's stopped, right?
Well, I'll tell you what
it
has affected is like that is because the Ukraine is a bit like the Punjab. Punjab is a fertile land, so a lot of its like agriculture comes from the Punjab. And now, if the Punjab, when something happened, the whole of India would be affected. I didn't realize 100%. Ukraine was basically the same thing. So if you go to your city, there's been no in my area. Like I've shop late, but there's no tomatoes. There was no oil, sunflower oil and stuff like. It's been out for like a week and a half.
Oh yeah. Especially they were saying that African countries are going to suffer now. Like they're saying that Egypt has only got 2 months left of grain left. And they're saying they can't get any grain because the Bosphorus is closed. So they're not letting any ships through. Turkey's not letting anyone through there. So the Ukrainians are blaming the Russians are blaming the Ukraine, and people are going to starve.
But you know what? Yeah, Boris Johnson, like they've got, this Ukraine war. I bet Boris Johnson woke up and thought this is the greatest ever thing. Do you know why? Not only has it detracted from the Partygate thing, do you know he's Partygate? He would have had to leave if it wasn't for the Ukraine war. He would have been screwed. Secondly, now he can blame everything on the rising prices, not on what happened before, how they handled COVID and all that. They can now scapegoat it on the war. And a lot of people are just going to buy it. They're just going to buy it and say, okay, it's the war. We can't do nothing about it.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of Richie Sunak and his wife? Him holding an American green card.
He's a Punjabi, his family's from the Punjab. But yeah, he was stupid, man. Like his wife, the problem with people like him, he's so out of touch. Not even with working class people, not even with middle class. Like, they're in the billionaire club.
The billionaires, His father-in-law owns Infosys. His wife is a billionaire. The thing is, that goes his chance of being a prime minister. I don't think he's ever going to get that now.
I think the way things are going, man, anyone could be a prime minister. They're desensitizing the people, man. They're exposing all their own bullshit.
No, I think this might put a massive dent in his chance, because there's one thing people don't like is tax evasion. Like people not paying tax and stuff like that.
But
So
Cameron and all
his wife's a billionaire who had businesses in India and places around the world, and any profit she was getting from that, she wasn't paying tax on it. Is that correct, Green? I think that's correct.
She's saying she's going to pay back some of it, isn't it?
Well, she said she's going to pay it back. But that's not the point, is it?
What I do not understand is that these millionaires and billionaires, they have the money to pay the tax. They still the tax, you're paying what, 20%, 40% tax, fair enough, but that's only on profit, serious profit that you make. They have world class, they have world class accountants and everything where they can reduce it and bring it down and so on, right? But you still wishes not to pay tax, but yet your Chancellor of Exchequer asking other people to pay tax.
Yeah. And the
so if you're a billionaire, you can afford to do that. Why don't you just pay the damn thing, man?
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with the situation, is that like they're going to use this as a way to always belittle him now, because his wife's the albatross around his neck now. Like he was pretty much clean. I mean, even he's
green card.
Yeah, but even like his budget statement and stuff, that's also screwed him over as well, because they were saying he was in line to become prime minister at some point. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be now.
Yeah, but who would you want? You want what's his name? Who's the Labour leader?
Oh,
Keir Starmer.
Keir Starmer, yeah.
I mean, come on, we don't have much of a choice, really, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't voted like the last 2 elections, if I'm being honest, because I don't see any parties that I.
It's not about you voting or me voting or Khan voting, any of us voting. Let's presume none of us vote. They're the one, whoever comes in power, they're the one who's going to make policies that could affect your life and my life, everyone's life.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Because, you know what I mean? End of the day, they're the one who's going to decide everything, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, but I've got to the point, whether it's Labour or Conservative, I don't think there'll be any difference. Like
there won't be any difference.
There'll be a little bit in terms of certain things, but not to the point that, like in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Like I don't see any difference between the Labour Party and the Conservative. So what's the point? And I hate Liberal Democrats. So And I met a lot of, because I used to do canvassing before. You know, when you go around knocking on people's door for the Labour Party, and I met a lot of Liberal Democrats, and they were little freaking annoying little pricks, man. The Liberal Democrats. Yeah, they're worse than the Conservatives, because at least for the Conservatives, they're kind of straightforward. You know, Liberal Democrats, they used to change their message depending on the area. Seriously, it was weird, man. They would morph into Labour, they'd morph into Conservative. I never had no respect for them. I always thought they were like, you know, opportunists. A bit like the Lotchen.
Who do you reckon? Who do you think is going to win in France? Macron or Le Pen?
I call him Yardmarsh. The fake
bit like Bad Marsh, yeah.
Settle, Raj, settle.
Settle down, Raj. Settle down, Raj.
Yardmarsh.
Yeah.
Because you two don't like Bad Marsh.
I've got no problems with Dan, you know. Like, I don't have no issue with Dan, you know.
Yeah.
Which Dan? Toyton Dan.
Yeah, Toyton Dan.
Yeah.
I don't have no issue.
No, I don't think anyone said you got an issue with him.
Oh, right, all right. I thought you were behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to dig that away, and then one last one to the Lotchen, innit? Just give him one last one. You know, I'll try not to do any more. Yeah, I can't predict it though. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, with the Ukraine war, I basically, when I'm watching the news, I don't know what's real anymore, what's freaking false, what's propaganda. You know, understand? I don't know if I'm the only one. I can't trust the news agencies anymore because I don't know whether.
Oh yeah,
it's so difficult to see whether things are like, you know, like staged or whether they're real. And I don't want to say it openly because maybe the stuff is real, but it's so easy to stage stuff nowadays. Yeah. Like, they can easily do it. Like it's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of like, yeah, it's a bit kind of like hard to judge exactly what's going on. But they said they took over Mariupol now, innit? You know Mariupol, you know where that is.
Mariupol, yeah, the city.
Yeah.
It's about time, man. Look how slow they're moving. It's like they're fighting with one arm tied behind their back or something. It's like they don't want to hurt no one.
Yeah, because they see them as Russians, don't they? So they don't want to. I'll tell you one of the cruelest things I've seen.
They destroyed Mariupol. They did that,
man.
They smashed it down to pieces.
Yeah. But they could have done worse. Seriously,
that could be CGI. That could be CGI.
No, but they could have done worse. I mean, the thing is, I still think they're kind of like holding back a bit because if they really wanted to, I think.
Look, Russia has to hold back. If they get too serious on that, then don't forget, Ukrainian and Russia are like basically brothers. They're brothers, aren't they? They're cousins. Yeah, technically same peoples. Which some part of the Ukrainian speaks Polish, Lithuanian type of dialect, Russian, while others have extra Russian speakers, right? But if they go too hard on it, especially the world is watching.
Then
it's not going to look good on Russia, saying that you're not capable of doing a military takeover of a weak country without resorting to serious weapons of mass destruction.
I don't think they care about the rest of the world. It's their own population will turn against them.
Yeah.
Their own population don't get the news. They don't get to see everything we see, perhaps.
No, it's been restricted now, isn't it? I mean,
and he's locked away so many demonstrators, protesters. He's got no opposition leaders. Anyone that opposes him gets locked up. Any oligarchs that goes against him goes missing. So
and you know they can't tell the difference between themselves, the soldiers, and there's a verified video.
Yeah.
There's a tank. So there's like 30 Ukrainian soldiers standing there, and the tank's coming forward. Now, because they captured so many Russian tanks, they didn't realize it was a Russian tank. And guess what happened? They blew every single one of them up.
That was terrible.
Just killed
that was
every
like a
single one
snuff
of them.
movie, man. I didn't even want to watch that.
So it's hard. They're so similar that you can't even tell the difference when they're fighting and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing I've seen is you know when the Ukrainians, who is that? The Ukrainians, you know when they killed someone, they take their phone and they ring their girlfriends or parents. Have you seen that?
Nah. Why? What are they going to ring them?
They ring them up and they say we killed your son.
Okay.
And I don't understand why the kind of like, you know, what is the need for that? Like, you know, the signal's probably just going there.
I think they're doing shock and awe. You know, it's a savage mode because at the end of the day, Russia is they got massive army compared to Ukraine. They got bad technology as well. So one way of defeating your enemy is using mental games. You know what I mean? If they ring up the family and describe that situation, you know what I mean? That's going to upset them. They're going to tell other people, and then eventually it's to scare people. You know what I mean? The shock and awe tactics.
Yeah, they ring up.
They go, let the soldiers have phones, man. Imagine you're in the tank watching TikTok. Next thing you know, the tank blows up.
Yeah, so they got the phone, they ring them up, and I think the worst ones I'm going to do it to mothers. I don't know why. I mean, like, what has their mother got to do? But they just want them to do the girlfriend and stuff and say that, oh, where's your husband or son? And they said they're in Russia, they're in Ukraine, and then next thing they're dead. It's like rubbish.
Shouldn't there be a lot more footage coming out of Ukraine though, like mobile footage, mobile videos?
Yeah, but they're probably restricting.
There's a lack of them, I think. The amount of mobile phones that are about in the world right now, there'll be a load of videos coming out, you reckon? So that makes it a bit.
Depends where you look.
Suspect.
There is lots of videos. Yeah, there's lots of videos you can search, but depends how much time you put into this war, how much research you put in. Yeah, there's lots of new footages and new things, but you're gonna have to research and find it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. That's my biggest problem now.
All right, geezers, I'm back here.
And it's kind of hypocritical from the West, kind of like lecturing, Russia on human rights and invading countries when they invaded Iraq. Like
I agree with you, Raj. One guy shouldn't only be allowed to be the bully, isn't it? Others can be the bully. Can I just ask Gaines' opinion on the whole Rishi Sunak thing and his wife? What do you think on that, Peter?
Sorry?
Gaines, what's your opinion on the whole, the Rishi Sunak?
We discussed that. I said, like, there goes his chance of becoming a prime minister.
You know what? I thought he was being lined up. Before all this, I thought he was being lined up to be the next puppet. To be honest,
he's never going to get it. He can't get it now. I mean, he was literally.
But the thing is, though, Raj, she's not actually done anything illegal. It's just loopholes.
No, but all right. So something doesn't have to be illegal, but it can be immoral.
Yeah, obviously, plebs are going to get upset because you didn't tell, and it goes back to the whole thing about earlier, right? Why were we not all told these loopholes?
No, but all right. So if you're
you use the word pleb.
I'm just
kidding. Look, it'll be different. So it'd be different if they were like a health secretary if they were health secretary or they were defense. Remember, you're talking about somebody who's in charge of tax as well. And so they're going to have a real clean slate. Now, somebody earning, remember that his wife's not earning millions, they're earning billions around the world.
No, I know it's a tax evasion. It's tax evasion.
Yeah. It's not illegal, though. It's not illegal, but it's 100%.
Not illegal. It's not illegal, no.
It's illegal. If you're running the economy of the country, you can't be having your wife doing stuff like that. You can't be prime minister then afterwards.
You've got to be whiter than white.
Let's not say white. Let's just say you have to be cleaner than clean. Because then they'll say it's white. Yeah, you have to be cleaner than clean.
Yeah, you can't be white, mate, when you're Indian.
Well, speak for yourself.
Yeah, it would have been nice, though, having a little... He's from the Punjab as well.
Hey, Raj, what happened with Tommy Robinson at the airport? Why were they arresting him?
I'll be honest, I'm not even...
What country was that? What country was that? In South America. Whose unruly kids are those? Whose unruly kids are those? Whose are those?
Normal kids. Whenever kids are not unruly, I always think there's something wrong with them.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, but
have you ever met children that look like they're comatose, and you feel like you want to call the police for them, man? That's weird.
No, for real. But what country was that in South America that he got turned away from? Your old guru, your
dude. I don't say he's my guru, you football. What's wrong with you, man?
Can't you take a little bit of rib picking?
No. But Marsh,
can't you take a little bit of rib picking?
Shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. No, you're getting feisty today, man. I'm gonna leave for the better, gooder things because don't say he's my guru. Huh?
No, that is wrong. You're right.
Yeah, you football.
It was Mexico.
Shut your mouth, man.
Okay, you're political.
You're getting lippy today, man. You want me to be a cunt, huh?
Okay,
tell me now.
The guy
tell me now. One does man. Tell me, do you want to be a cunt? Yes or no?
No.
You better put your mouth back into check, otherwise it's going to go wrong for you, dude.
No, okay.
Tell me now. Make your decision now. Make your decision now.
Well, yeah, I'll take the guru thing back. But
make your decision now. Do you want me to go cunt mode or not? Because I'll go cunt mode right now. Because you just said something that's way beyond the pale. Say it now.
The guy you looked up to politically, then.
Yeah, right. So you're going to apologize for what you said, Fadul?
Listen, I'll take it back. I'll take the guru thing back. That's obviously
Say sorry then. Say sorry, bitch.
Come on. Geezer, what's wrong with you?
No, this ain't a joke, man. Don't call him never man my guru. Are you freaking stupid?
But you did
like... He does it
shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth.
Sly digs as well.
Imagine someone saying that, this is your prophet. Would you take that seriously? Like, that's a freaking joke.
That's not.
I don't know, but the thing is, though, Rod. Hold on, Rod. Okay, let's talk this through.
No, I'm not going to talk to you because it's clear cut today. Yeah, You're being lucky today, man. You want me to be a cunt? Tell me now, man.
Hold on a second.
Tell me now how much you want me to be a cunt. Tell me.
Listen to me carefully.
Because you know I can go low.
No.
You're disrespecting that to next level, man. It's like a next level.
Listen, I'll take the guru thing.
Calm down.
Apologize. No, you don't think about it. You apologize to me.
Yeah. Listen, I apologize.
No, Marfi, man. No, you apologize to me.
Yeah, I apologize for the guru thing.
No, you apologize to me for saying it.
Yeah, I apologize for the goodies.
To me, I apologize to you, Raj, for saying what I said about the goodies.
Let's have a.
All right, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, the next thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, you're not gonna like it. You better apologize to me because I'm just ain't a joke.
I've apologized to you though. I've apologized.
Don't lower yourself. It's a draw.
He's apologized, Raj.
Don't
I've
lower
apologized.
yourself.
Can you not hear me? I've apologized.
He's apologized.
Why are you being a football today? Why are you being a football today?
But listen, I'm not being a football. I'm not being a football. I'm not being a football.
Yeah. And the thing about you're so used to dealing with the next man that you think I'm a walkover. You want me to be a cunt and show you why me and you, when we go head to head, yeah, it gets really bad. I can show you.
Why don't we just have convos about the
No, but don't start bringing out your Tommy Robinson's not good. I'm not talking about Tommy Robinson today.
Right. But listen. Let's not make a convo about my little statement. I apologize. It's not your.
I don't want to talk about Tommy Roy because I don't know what's going on. I literally have not been checking on stuff. I've been doing other stuff. So I don't know. I've got no.
Faux real. You got love for your goodie. Yeah. But on a real talk, will you break bread with those ones who cuss your goodie?
When you say his guru, do you mean Tommy Robinson?
So let me say
good.
All right. So let me say something, but Marsh. All right, you made your decision. Okay, yeah. The next thing you made your decision, right?
Let's just have a convo.
You're still going down a line of trying to kind of like battle me.
Raj, are you able to have a convo or not?
No. I'm not having a conversation about that because I had a conversation with you last time about that. Yeah, I'm not going. If you want to go down this route, yeah. If you want to go down Metagalsun, yeah. If you want to go down this route, tell me now. Or do you want to divert to another conversation?
With you.
Do you want to go down? Because I've already spoken to you about this the other day. Now you want to go down. You've insulted me 3 times now. Yeah. Hold on. You've been insulting me the whole day for do. Yeah. For do put yeah. You've been insulting me. You've insulted me again. Now you're going back onto the will you break bread with your thingy? I'm a football. Rah. Shut your mouth, you little crackhead, man. Shut your mouth before I start going deep.
Yeah, okay, listen.
And I don't mean deep like seek deep. I mean real deep. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Padilla? So shut your mouth.
Listen, I'm gonna work. Listen, Raj, you know sometimes when some comments are made, we can make it into a convo rather than
when you're coming on there with your because the problem with you, yeah, you'll be dealing with certain people that you think you can do all your stupid little sarcastic remarks to snidey remarks. I'm not that kind of guy for do. So don't think the way you can talk to other people.
No, but we can have a convo about
that. Shut your mouth, yeah. You either we talk about something else. Then you want to talk about something else. Don't talk about Tommy Robinson. Don't talk about how you break bread with that person. I'll put that bread up your ass, you little prick. Yeah. So let's move on.
Listen.
Okay, let's clear that up then.
I don't listen. Often when we have convos, it often reverts to my rectum, and I think that says more about you.
Dude, because you talk at your rectum, huh?
This could be true.
Everything you talk of is shit. Don't put glass outside of there. You talk shit out your mouth. You got diarrhea of the mouth.
You're allowed your listen. You're allowed your opinion. You know.
No, it's not an opinion. It's a fact, bitch. Shut your mouth. Stop thinking you can run your mouth against me. You're forgetting who I am and who Triller is. And you think you can talk like that because you're getting freaking like okay. The barriers are coming. You know when they say you're getting too comfy with me. Now I'm gonna start showing you my teeth again. Yeah, and you're not gonna like it when I bite into you. So shut your mouth. We're not friends.
Blessed to you and your family. But anyway, yeah, interesting, man. It's interesting, the whole thing.
Yeah, you was right, Tom. You was right. Wasn't I right?
The best thing to do is just fucking shut up. You got to keep coming with your little sly little digs, trying to make people flip their lids.
But that's the thing, though. He apologized and then he went into another dig against me. To make me, then I look like the bad guy. He's gaslighting me.
Yeah, he wants you to
and then he makes me look like the bad guy. I'm not trying to break bread with you, Rad. I'm trying to break bread with you, Rad.
But this is not gaslighting, Raj. Gaslighting is this. You know, when you try and convince someone that their reality is not their reality, that's gaslighting, Raj.
The irritating, you know, when you feel.
All right, so you're football lighting. That's what you're doing. Football lighting. You're an idiot. You need to shut your mouth and go into a different topic. Unless you
let's
want to
talk
go left.
about. Let's talk about another topic. Let's not talk about breaking bread.
Oh, stop it, man!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Right, nice Roman fella there.
Why you were here? Let's go back to normal then.
Right, what was the topic before Badmarsh opened his
yeah, we was
foul
talking about
mouth?
Ukraine. No, we was talking about Rishi Sunak.
Okay, yes. So Ross, your take, yeah. So you're saying because of their position, but you know other people do what she does, right? Like tax evasion.
All right, so I've explained to you that
Yeah.
other people's husbands are not the treasurer.
Yeah, I hear you. It's the position he's in.
It's the
I hear
position
you.
he's in. It's not about what
Yeah.
she's done. It's not illegal, otherwise he'd be in prison. But if
not
you're going to
illegal.
be the treasurer, you don't want people secretly, let's just say, even though it's not illegal, kind of not paying taxes. Like she could have paid the taxes if she wanted. Now she's paying them because they're in the shit.
It's a lack of
those
integrity
taxes could
now.
go forwards to
She's
things
not
that
going to pay it.
would make life easier.
There's no law to say she has to pay it.
But morally, she should pay it if she wants to
Why should she?
get her husband out of the shit.
Because she hasn't got any integrity.
Why should she?
Well, I mean, she doesn't have to, but if she wants to get the
all of
say,
you
the
want
pressure off
all
her
of you
husband,
all
then
of
yeah,
you
it's the one
want
way to
all
do
of you want capitalism. By the way, you all love it. You all want it. You all want it. So
Under the counter business, mate.
have it. Stop saying when somebody does capitalism better than you. Oh, I don't like it now. Oh, he's doing it better than me. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, don't like it now. No. Listen, you either want it or you don't want it, you know, and that's the truth. You know. Do you want it, Raj? Do you think you'll ever critique?
Do you want it,
Raj?
What was you saying with Marsh?
Do you think you'll ever critique capitalism?
Would I ever critique capitalism?
Because you know we don't operate complete capitalism, innit? Here.
Well, I mean, I'm not a capitalist, am I? Really?
We all are.
I know. I'm not. You know, like a freaking right wing conservative.
No, it's nothing to do with left or right. Just the whole notion of owning stuff.
No, I don't know where you're going down with this thingy, man. But
I'm critiquing
you know,
capitalism.
you need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot in a minute because I think the conversation's done.
Just critiquing capitalism. You don't have to run away, G.
No, it's not running away. I was going to go anyway, and I think the conversation's done. Conversation's done, innit?
Have you got anything on your mind?
Have I got anything on my mind? I got a lot of things on my mind. Trust me.
Topical things like what's happening in the news and that.
Not really. I've pretty much covered most of the stuff.
I wasn't listening. Can you anything? I was away for about.
Yeah, I was talking about the price of beans, how it's gone up.
Oh come on, man! What about the price of fuel? What about the price of fuel?
I was talking about
everything gone
up. Listen, did you vote Brexit, Raj? Did you vote Brexit?
It was £1.55. What 50?
Are you in a second?
£1.55. Then it went
Raj,
to.
did you vote Brexit? Raj? Did you vote Brexit?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You know we've got a cost of living crisis because of that.
Well, it's a combination of things, including that. It's not the only thing.
You agree that your vote caused people?
Well, I knew when I done the vote.
Yeah, but
there's going to be.
European Union
Let
weren't all
me
that clean,
explain something. When I did the vote, I knew there was going to be a knock-on effect, and there'll be a period of time where, you know, the economy will probably be hit.
You know, Raj,
but I never predicted that there'll be the COVID. That would come into
but
which
you
is
know,
also
Raj,
a factor as
I
well.
listened to something on LBC the other day. There was an English lady rang in, and she's bawling, Raj, crying, saying that all throughout winter she had to have her kids wear clothing inside the house. She didn't know whether she could put the heating on or whether to, you know, feed her kids.
Yeah, and it's disgraceful. Everybody's suffering. There's no doubt.
We've cut the pipeline off, you know, by this Brexit thing.
All right, but what I'm trying to say to you, Brexit. All right, so you're looking at it as a very. Hey, what do you mean? Stop, Zilla. What do you mean? Thank you, Raj. What did I do something? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not watching.
So basically, what I'm saying to you is a factor, including COVID's a factor, including the Ukraine war now is a factor. It's a combination of everything. Now, I'm not saying Brexit has got nothing to do with it. It definitely did. I just think no one could predict the whole thing.
A lot of people said heroic things, though, isn't it? Like, yeah, I'm going to just deal with the economic downturn. I'm just going to deal with it. But, you know, we live in a country where people make decisions that don't affect them, and then what we do is blow smoke up their arse and cover their mistakes. Funny old country we live in, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like anything. You can't predict exactly what's going to happen. I mean, you can factor into, okay, when you leave the European Union, there was going to be a financial kind of, let's just say, difficult period.
What's the other factors then, Giza? What you say?
What do you mean factors? Yeah, well, we never. I mean, like Gain said earlier, COVID's had a massive effect on the economy as well. And then you got the Ukraine war, which is obviously going to affect the economy as well in terms of petrol, because a lot of oil is going to come from Russia. You have even, like the Ukraine is like the Punjab is like a fertile land, so a lot of the agriculture comes from there. If you go to the supermarket, especially down here.
I hear you. Yeah,
it's a fact. You can't just blame. It's like me saying it was all COVID's fault that the economies, there's a crisis of living now. No, it's everything.
Okay.
With the inclusion of the COVID pandemic as well.
Okay, good. Yeah, I hear you. I agree. Also, another thing, while I've got your ear, what do you think to this whole ethno-nationalism thing, where like people like me and you are apparently like you are supposed to care more about, I don't know what, I forget what African or Punjab, let's say the Punjab. Me and you are supposed to care about the Punjab more than London. You know, ethno-nationalists will say that. You know, like they do that lie, like, oh, I care about your country of origin. I want your country of origin to do well, so that, you know, can you please leave?
I mean, they're low IQ people, to be honest. Like,
most but Raj, what do you think about that? Should we care more about London Pur or the old Punjab Jabba?
Well, I mean, use your common sense. You're going to care about where you're at more because
I'm asking you, D. I know me. I'm London.
Because you're invested in that place.
I'm London all day long.
No, but I mean, it's a question that's pretty stupid, isn't it? I mean, like anybody, wherever you live.
Well, Raj, this is the spectrum. These are the people that we liaise with a lot, right? These old ethno-mongism people. You know, they.
Well, do you speak to them every day, Bad Marsh?
Well, no, I conveniently don't, but I listen to them, Giza, because I like to listen to comedy. You know, I like that. You know, they're but listen, they're amongst us. And what do you think, Raj? Do you think nationalists and them is a spectrum, Raj?
I mean, you know, got nationalists and you got ethno-nationalists, right?
Yeah. Some will say, I know the difference, G. Raj, would you say it's a spectrum of the same thing or no?
Is there anybody else on the panel that you want to ask questions? It seems like you're fascinated with me. I mean, there is other people on the panel.
No, not fascinated. Just asking you, Keys. It's okay.
Oh, no. Why don't you widen your questions? It's like I'm not your freaking we're not having a one-to-one dinner date or something. Like, what's wrong with you? Open.
You know what? He should be a journalist. You know that.
Yeah, he's like, Raj, do you know this? What do you think about this?
What's wrong with answering the question? What's wrong with
what I'm saying to you, there's other people on the panel. Like, why don't you have MJ and there's a guy called Real Music.
I don't know. I don't like him.
No. So why don't you open your questions up?
I'm going to be straight. I don't like his accent.
All right, fair enough. You don't like his accent, but
I don't like yours. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
If you want to ask questions, you can widen it out. It's not Raj.
Avdar, me all muck Avdar.
Do you know what? There was a case in France,
All right.
With two girls that had hijabs, right? And they got kicked out of their workplace back in 2017. And they took it to court and they lost it in France because of their secularism laws and that. They took it to the European Union. And the European Union's meant to
work or school, did you say? Work or
must be school.
No, it's work. No, it's workplaces.
That's disgusting.
They took it to the European Court, innit?
What's your view
to the
on
European Court, right? And the European Court has got their values placed in anti-discrimination. So they should have backed them women, but they backed France. And they allowed it. So anyone in Europe...
what I find quite interesting... Hold on. You know what? Though? Hold on a second, France don't tell people to take off their Star of David when they got it around their neck. They don't tell them that.
They just don't give you a job, mate. They don't give you a job. They don't allow you in schools.
Yeah, but they're very European Union there to people's religious views.
So where's the European Union? And when the kids weren't allowed to wear turbans back in 2004 onwards in schools, they excluded them. That's discrimination and exclusion. France. They're meant to come in. They were meant to come in, the European Union, because obviously it's exclusion is discrimination. France would say it's secularism, but only the person who's feeling it knows that it's exclusion from their regular life.
I mean, I've heard about the school stuff, but I haven't heard about work. I think
Yeah, but
yeah, that was recent. That's like
France is really,
2017.
really strict, literally. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. That the union there, they just want people with. They want the countries that have money,
Yeah.
so they won't
Well,
let
they're saying
France go.
I think it makes people think. To be honest,
Marine Le
like, I think it
Pen is
makes
going to be
people
voted
think
in
that.
anyway, so they're going to go full on far right if she gets.
I wouldn't say
go far right,
I wouldn't
Siri?
say liberal, like, but very intolerant.
Sorry, who's going to go far right, Raj?
I'll probably say liberal, but very intolerant when it comes to religions and all that. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, France. If you're looking at it now, you've got Macron and Marie Le Pen. So yeah, I mean, those two are the two forerunners. So yeah, I mean, if they vote in Le Pen, yeah, they're going to go full on Nazi mode, innit? Or well,
you wouldn't want that here, would you?
You know what? Yeah, what I find quite interesting is, I
But
think
the question
people
is,
that
where's the
saying,
European Union?
we want
They're
the
meant to
UK
be.
actually stay in the European Union. If it actually stayed in the European Union, it could happen in the UK as well. Like, I heard someone actually saying that. Then like there'll be people that might not be wearing the freedom of choices when it comes to clothing and all that, like religious clothing specifically.
It's only France that is outlawed and stuff, so I don't think it's a European Union ruling.
No, but the European Union governs a whole lot of countries in the European Union.
But they still have
the ladies
still have
couldn't,
their own,
if the ladies
still
couldn't
have
win
their own
against France,
autonomy,
yeah,
though.
in a French court, then they take France to the European Union, which happened, and the European Union was meant to back them under their treaties because they meant to abolish exclusions because of the Nazis in Germany and the Jews. They made that part of their values. But they went against their values.
Was it formed to protect religious attire?
Yeah. So in their treaties, the European Union, they're meant to outlaw exclusion and discrimination. They got anti-discrimination policies in their treaties, right? So when the women took them to the European Union, France itself, they're meant to scold France.
Did you vote leave as well then, Avatar? Did you vote leave?
No,
as
actually, I didn't vote leave. No, but I would have done if I'd known this at the time.
Well, for me, I mean, listen, that whole campaign was wank, innit? There was a lot of lies said on both sides. The campaign was horrible, right?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, Budmash, is that the European Union, they're not all that they cracked out to be, man. They might have been originally a pure organization.
It's like a lot of things here. Something starts with good intentions, and then what happens?
Yeah, exactly.
It becomes something that it wasn't intentional.
That's a recent case. It's 2017.
So when it comes to European Union, the actual kind of like original kind of like mindset of what they were doing, kind of trying to get Europe to be united, was a good idea, but it's become corrupt now. It's become
but right, a lot of the reasons why people voted, Brexit was that we don't vote these European, members of Parliament in. We'd rather have the liars that we vote in. We want them to control us. We don't want those European.
I think
we like the European. We like the British liars that we vote in. It was really weird, right? And then there was lots of stuff about fish and the size of bananas. I used to listen to LBC a lot as well. They used to talk about
the size of bananas.
Well,
it was
about
Marsh to be worried about the size of bananas coming into the UK. They're too small. They're too small for me.
Well, no, I mean, that's so right. It was the people that voted the same way as you did, Raj. They would ring in and say, "Oh yeah, the EU have got an issue with the shape of our bananas and our fishing ports and stuff." It was all crap, right? It was all
big
bananas. First and foremost, the UK doesn't produce bananas.
Pause that.
The climate is.
There you go.
They had to import.
There you go. You might want to tell the people that spoke that stuff.
They had to import them, so obviously the bananas they were importing had to be a particular.
Really well.
I mean, there's so many people that are very,
What do you think about the banana gate, Eunice? Was you concerned about the bananas coming into the UK and the shape of them?
They're not straight or long enough or big enough.
Why are you taking the Michael out of Eunice? Why are you taking the Michael out of Eunice? That's my job.
Ooh, no, I'm asking him a full thingy. Like,
disgusting. Eunice, you don't have to deal with this abuse.
I'm not dealing with anything. I'm letting people speak, innit?
I'm asking you, what do you think about the bananas?
The banana debate.
You just
tell him the banana-rama. The banana-rama.
Eunice, just tell him you want to be a pufter. Just tell him. Just tell him. Fucking end this whole charade. End the whole charade. Just tell him. Just tell him, G. Go on, say. Obviously, don't do it during this month. Do it a bit later.
Oh yeah, it's fasting this month, isn't it? So you have to be in good behavior. Good behavior, isn't it?
I'm joking, Eunice. You're the man.
Okay.
I didn't find it funny, to be honest.
Don't worry.
That's fair enough. Good comment.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, sorry, I was going to say that. Anyway, I'm going to be shooting now. Anyway, I've had my fun and games. Yes, I'm going to be off.
Nothing else bothering you in Blighty, Rod? Nothing else bothering you in Blighty? What's going on?
Dude, I got too much other stuff to think about rather than
obviously live stuff. I'm just talking political stuff.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't want to talk because I've learned one thing: don't say nothing. If you don't say nothing, then people don't know what's going on. Everything
political stuff, you mean?
Under everything I've spoken about is stuff that I want to speak about publicly. Everything else I'm keeping private.
You're happy with Saki, Raj? Anyway,
happy with Saki, man. Happy with Saki.
Do a show, man. Do a show.
Yeah, I was gonna do a show. I don't know.
Rod, just so you know, yeah, I'm not having gripe to you. I'd rather it became a bigger convo. You know, like these little convos that we have. Just like with, you know, when Triller used to say, "Oh yeah, I'm not worthy," we could have made it a bigger convo about Sikhs not being worthy. Do you get what I mean? Everything that us lot think is personal, we should make it into a wider thing because trust me, it often is. Do you get what I mean, Rod?
But man, I got no issue with you, man. Like I said to you.
No, but I think we should try to do that.
So you always talk over me. I got no issue with you.
Yeah, I ain't got no issue with you.
Don't talk. Let me say it to you straight. Don't talk to me like a pussy. Because it's not. Don't talk to me like a football. Don't talk to me like you talk to other people. Because I'm telling you, I'm not going to allow it. So you
don't take it personal, Raj.
No. It's not about. Look. Let me tell you something. It's not anybody talks to me like that. I'm going to speak the same way. Just because you're a Sikh, you think you're going to get some kind of freaking leeway. No, you're going to get.
I hear you. You get umbrage.
Yeah, no, it's not umbrage. When you're talking shit to me, I'm allowed as a man to be able to respond, innit?
No, listen,
now have a little bit of decorum, yeah, and I'll be polite to you.
But just hear me out, geezer. Just my default setting is really condescending, yeah. So it's nothing to do with you, Raj. Nothing. That's my default setting, yeah. You're not special, Raj. I talk to everyone in a condescending way.
So you're not special. So if someone's talking like a prick to me, I'm gonna be a prick back, right? Same thing. You want to be condescending and a cunt. I'll be a prick back. Okay, so we know where we stand, innit? You're doing this. Hold on. You have no self. One thing I realized, you don't have a lot of self-awareness. You're saying this is the way I am. You got to put up with it or shut up. I'm telling you, you can be the way you are, but you're gonna get what you get from me when you talk to me in a condescending, patronizing, cuntish way, and not like a football, right?
Give what you get.
Yeah? It's simple. I'm gonna mirror your attitude. Yeah, and you're not gonna like it because the problem with me and you, we're equally matched. Whereas other people, you can overpower them, and you know you can't.
No, I don't. I'm not
can't overpower you. You can't overpower me. So it's gonna be. You know what's gonna happen. We had this conversation.
I think we should just have.
When me and you go at it, it's like a nuclear war. Both of us are gonna lose. So you need to just remember that.
Yeah, are you for? Actually, this is good. I'm glad you said that. Now we can.
I said that to you on the phone. I said.
No, hold on. But let's put this theory into practice now. Do you think nuclear weapons should exist? This is good.
I'm doing a drawing on nuclear weapons right now.
They do exist. This is the pointless argument.
No, but Avdar, we know what exists. Yeah. Rapists exist, G. But what I'm saying is, do you think people should have nuclear weapons? Go on that.
But it's too late for that argument.
Do you think we should have them?
You know what? Yeah, before what's it called? Jedi.
Should we have them or not? It's just yes or no.
No, because I'm going to show you what I'm drawing just to prove to you why I don't agree with nuclear weapons. This is a drawing of nuclear weapons. So that's a nuclear bomb in the background. These are
it looks like an Iron Maiden album.
No, it's the evolution of man. It's called devolution of man. So I'm going to have the skulls from primate over to
You're not an Iron Maiden fan,
Homo sapien. Then it's going to go to deterioration. Then it's going to be the skull going to be destroyed in the background. It's a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, but Raj, what do you think?
It's called devolution of man. It's my first color artwork.
So Raj, what countries will say?
My thing is I don't agree with nuclear bombs.
Raj, the justification what countries will say is, "Oh, you've got them, so we've got to have them." So it cancels each other out. Do you know what I mean? So
basically, it's one of those things that. No one wins in a nuclear war. Everyone
loses. It's not a standoff, innit? It's like a showdown like the OK Corral.
Yeah. It's because even Russia knows if they were to nuke the States, they're gonna be finished, and then in America will be finished. So nuclear bombs are they say it's a deterrent, but in reality it's doom. So the drawing is about doom, like the drawing I've done.
Imagine if we bombed Europe. Imagine if we nuclear bombed Russia, let's just say for argument's sake, we'd get the fucking acid rain. It'd be fucking stupid. It's the stuff of nonsense.
The only good thing for nuclear bombs if they were to send it over to Mars to terraform the environment. That's it. So you can bomb somewhere and make the planet warmer. Or
I don't know what that means. Terraform.
So basically, when you change the climate of an area, so terraforming, so you can make somewhere warmer or colder, and one way to do that is to nuke somewhere. So other than that, no, I don't see any kind of positives of the nuclear bomb. You know what Oppenheimer said when Oppenheimer is the guy that created the nuclear bomb. You know what he said after he did it. You know what he said?
Who's Oppenheimer? I don't know who that is.
So basically, he's the guy that created the nuclear bomb.
I thought that was the other guy, that E equals MC squared guy.
No, that's Einstein. So he said, "I'm the bringer of death, the destroyer of worlds." So that was a quote from the Rig Vedas, Mahabharata.
Wow.
So
the Vedas got a lot of knowledge, man. The Vedas.
Yeah, so he said, because there's a scene in there where he says that the description of, he kind of wiped out a whole army. It sounded like a nuclear bomb. So he was upset about it as well. He said that once he created it, it was like putting a genie out of a bottle. And he said, basically. Yeah. So yeah.
Listen, me and Gurdeep are going to
Gurmeet. Yeah.
Well, I've got another friend called Gurmeet, but enough said about him. But anyway, me and Gurdeep are going to this thing in E15 in June. Why don't you come with us, man? We'll go to the Gurdwara and we'll take you to one of these reggae things. Come on.
And do what there?
Have a dance.
Enjoy some music. Meet some.
I don't mind meeting up because I wouldn't mind meeting Gurdeep.
You know what? That's fine, man. That's fine. He just loves a fucking wind up. Gurdeep loves a wind up. He's a good guy.
I don't mind that, but I don't want to. I've got no issue about going to these rates.
You'll love it, man. You know what, Raj? You meet and JEDI uses a good phrase, non-system people, right? People that don't conform to. Do you know what I mean by that, right? Non-system.
I meet them all the time. They do their my head in. I've been at art exhibitions for the last few weeks.
They do my head in.
Well, I think anyway.
They're all
anyway,
weirdos.
the office there
with one shoe. Like, they're odd people, man. Like, I don't
no,
mind.
But Raj,
I don't want to be raving with them.
Yeah, but Raj, these are also people who are not your square people, right? The people. Do you know what I mean, Raj, by that? And I think we all might fit into that category too, right? You know what I mean? We're not conformists. None of us are conformists, are we?
Yeah, I don't mind meeting up. You want to go to Gurdwara, that's fine, man. But my days of going to and before I said Raj, just because it's kind of like non-Asian thing. I wouldn't even go to. We said go somewhere.
No, I know you're not going out. You're not.
No, dude, I've done that. I'm old now. I don't want to be going to these places now.
But it's not a nightclub environment, these are.
You're an old man. Like, have some shut up, man.
Once say you're old.
Well, when you're hit your 40s and you're still raving, like, there's a problem in it.
This is not right. There's no. It's not really fucking glow sticks. Not glow sticks and Adidas tops, geeks.
Yeah, no. If you want to meet up and go to a Gurdwara, I'm totally fine with that. Where is E15? That's I'm in E10, so E15's near Walthamstow, isn't it? That's like I was down the road.
One in E3. Also one. Are you near Manor Park at all?
Yeah. Just
right. But there's also a thing that we go to in E16. Is it E14? The opposite Canary Wharf, anyway. And we go there often. Me and Gurdeep. Well, do you remember we bailed you when we was on the train a few months back?
Who?
Me and Gurdeep. We rang you when we was on the train. Do you remember?
Yeah, I probably do. Probably try to take.
Anyway, we should link, man. Gurdeep really wants to meet you in person. He wants to. Yeah, he's intrigued. Let's say.
Dude, I'm intrigued by that.
He won't say it. He won't say it on the panel.
Well, no, I'll meet him if he's a cunt in real life. I'm not going to be polite, am I?
No, he's not, man. He's a blessed guy, man. We both grew up on the wrong side of the track.
Dude, if he's hanging around with you all the time, I got a question.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
Like, he's one of your good mates. Dude, I met one of your mates. You made him cry, man. Like, remember the day that guy that turned up to the park, he was crying. Remember?
Maybe he was sad that day.
No, he told me it was you that made him cry. He wanted to go home, but you wouldn't let him go home.
Oh, that fella.
Dude, he was your mate. He was crying his eyes out to me, man. I don't know what to do.
Just so you know, that fella was actually in hand-to-hand combat with Taliban. He was in the British forces. So he's got a lot of trauma.
I know.
A lot of trauma, Raj. A lot of trauma.
So when I met him at the park, he wanted to go home, and you wouldn't let him go home for some reason. He was crying to me. He wants to get a cab. I don't know what to do. So every mate I've met of yours is a freaking fruit job. So I don't know if your good deed's going to be a fruit nut as well. like in real life. He seems all right. I've spoken to him.
Nah, he's all right.
Frutella.
He's not.
You know when your friendship's going on the rocks when they're crying about you, like. Oh God,
I think he was more crying about the hand-to-hand combat.
No, he was telling me you wouldn't let him go home. He's just come back from a war, and you just taking him out for a bender for like days, and he was trying to get back home. He said, "How can I get back?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Yeah, it's a good bit of salt and pepper, but as per usual. But whatever, innit, G? You do you, G. You do you.
But dude, that's what happened, isn't it? What can I say? That's what happened.
I mean, listen, you life's about perspective, you know. You know, and you got your perspective, and you can sell your perspective, whatever. But honestly, on a serious note, all joking aside, it'll be nice if we meet up, we go to a Gurdwara, we eat langar, and sit down and just chat like normal.
Let's get Triller
chat like normal people, and all the whole YouTube shit aside, you know, because the YouTube shit is really boring.
All right, so when I turn this off, I'm not going to be thinking about it.
That would be
Raj, you must admit, yeah, this whole YouTube beef thing, it's old hat. Is it not old hat?
Dude, that's why I'm not on here.
It's old hat.
All right, so that's what have you realized for the last couple of months I've kept the distance because I got.
Now it's good you're doing that, Raj.
And also, once I shut this off, I've decided not to take things personally unless someone goes to my family. Once it's off, I'm out. But if you keep on being disrespectful,
who goes to your family though? Who goes to
I'm saying but that's my limit. But if you keep on being disrespectful, then at some point I'm gonna snap in it. Like I'm not your.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm a bit cheeky. You're right. I'm a bit cheeky. But we should make it work.
The thing is, if ever people want to be people's punching bag, that's up to you. You can be there.
But we should make those little. I think we should make them into greater convos, right? Like what's actually going on. Do you know what I mean? Instead of making it personal. But anyway, that's that. Anyway,
I got no issues. Like I said, I got no issues with you. Whatever I said, water under my break.
Hello, don't worry, man. Listen, it's water off our backs.
The thing is, a lot of people don't understand. Me and Trilluminati, yeah, I like when we argue, it comes across like we're gonna kill each other, sort of thing. But
once
I've left, I've gone in it.
But you know, Raj, we don't agree on everything politically, but we do agree on
India and Pakistan.
We do agree on Sikhi stuff,
and the situation in India. We agree on that.
No, we agree on Sikhi stuff, right? On theologically, me and you don't differ theologically. Which is interesting.
But we do agree politically in terms of India.
But I'm saying I'm talking about in Blighty.
In the UK. I'm talking about UK politics, no, but when it comes to just generally India and basically, you know, Khalistan and all that kind of stuff. And
listen, here. You know what the thing is, yeah? I do these little pokes at you and that, but the thing is, yeah, be wary about the people that want us to do this continuous
all right, so like I said to you, once this is done, hold on, once I've left, all right, so next time I speak to you, it'll be like nothing happened. Now, if you keep on firing shots, then I'll remember. Okay,
you know, Boris Johnson's wife's about 24 years old, younger than him.
I've decided not to take things personally, like on the internet.
Listen, I can see a different. Listen, Raj, I can see a major difference in you. You're not that old bull in a, like you said, was that phrase, the bull in a china shop thing? You're not.
I've told you as well. Even with you know the man that we shall not name. Don't get involved in those arguments because it just.
You're right, and I'm bad for doing that.
I did it as well. So it's only because I haven't been online that I started listening. I think it's absolutely ridiculously stupid. Like you're arguing for arguing's sake, and there's only person that's losing is Sikhs. Yeah, nobody's winning.
I hate to take advice of you, but when you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's why. Did you see me when Thingy jumped on? I didn't jump on because I'm scared of him because I could rip him to shreds. I jumped on because I didn't want to get into an argument and I didn't want to be an entertainment. So
listen, before you do go, what do you think? Is Khan black, white, or mixed race? Because this is the stuff that keeps me awake at night.
Mixed race, no white.
So white. No, he's white. This Turkish people not being white here is getting stupid now.
He's a Turkish flag.
I'm telling you, every time I've seen Turkey and you don't know it's Turkey, it looks like Italy or Spain. So they are classified as white people in my eyes.
And should you be allowed to take this many U-turns, this many racial U-turns, you might get dizzy, you know? I think
he's the Rachel Dolezal of the Turkish community. Like he's all over the place. Like he's black. And then he's.
I'd love to share a cheesecake with him, but I know he'd beat me up for it. But
so why is he gunning for you? He's always gunning for you. Like,
who isn't, Giza? Who isn't? I'm a cunt.
Yeah, what's happening with you and Dan then? You and Dan falling out still? Or are you still cool? You cool now?
No comment. No comment. I love the geezer. He's a good lad.
Well, you speak on what? On the Discord?
I speak in Braille to him now. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should join his Discord group and find out what's going on. I didn't realize you lot are still going at it. I do like when I have to say
I'm not on Discord. I'm not on Discord now.
I do like when Khan says, "Raj, you're right. You was right." I always like to be proven right.
Yeah, well, both of you got an identity crisis, right? So you're gonna.
I got no identity crisis here, for What are you talking about? Identity crisis? Yeah? I know who I am, exactly who I am. So that's the thing, though. But no, I'm gonna.
Raj, would you ever do that 23andMe thing? Or you did do it, didn't you?
I've done the thingy. I come back as.
Right. So Khan did it as well. So I don't want to make these comparisons, but you do.
No, but I've done it. Mine come out a bit Tajik, Afghan, modern day Pakistan. Majority was India. With the most, they said the main ethnic group was Punjab, but it was a mix of the whole.
Is Punjab an ethnic group or is it a space?
No, I'm not saying it's an ethnic, but it's basically say your majority of your DNA comes from. So when they break it down, they break it down to the parts, and they'll say you're mainly from West.
I know a Pakistani guy who did it, and his was like 90% Punjab, right? Like all that area. I'm scared of doing it. I don't want it to be anything other than that. So I'm just not going to do it.
Why? Why are you scared?
You're all foreigners. God save the Queen.
No, but Punjab is not. Punjab has been invaded. And remember that DNA isn't just your full DNA history because it's only taking it from your father's side. So
I think it's a guess. To be honest, I think it's a guesstimate. Well, Raj.
No. There's a lot of bullshit in there. I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is.
So tell the listeners what Punjab means.
Sorry. After also, I think, Raj. I think. Look, why has it come about now? Look generally, like the stuff that we watch on YouTube is a lot of ID politics going on. So look, is it not surprised that these companies turn up now? Heritage and what's it called? 1, 2, 3, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? It's not.
No, but it also has the opposite. It has the people that think they're ethnically, say, English, then do a DNA test, and it comes out they're not ethnically English, and so it kind of proves one thing that people have mixed around all around the world.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I agree. Everyone's mixed around, Raj. Everyone's mixed around, but what
it has a negative and a positive. Some people just can't say now that they're from one part of the world because when they do their DNA, it's all over the place.
But Raj, what people do is they'll say, "Yeah, we was all." But what they want to do is they want to draw a line in history, like from here on in with pedigree. Do you know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Like the English say. Like there's people who think they own this country because they're German. People think they own this little island in the North Sea because they're of German heritage. You can't make this comedy up.
Wunderbar.
You're talking about who's here first. It was the Celts and before the Germans and stuff. They only come in the 10th century. So
there you go.
Tell people what Punjab means.
Why are these
German Five rivers.
Why are these German immigrants laying claim to this little island in the North Sea, saying it's ours? It's weird. It's weird.
You need to ask them, innit? You need to ask those little German.
Well, this is a strange thing. This whole ethno-nationalism. But ID politics. Carry on, please. It entertains.
No, but I personally think that these kind of DNA tests, because no one's going to come back with a homogeneous, like a one group. It kind of, I reckon, it'll break down a lot of people. Some people don't want to get a DNA test done because they're so scared that it's going to come back. Like some mention ethno-nationalists, they think let's say they're German full and through. And then they do a test. And it comes back, they've got DNA from India, they've got DNA. They can't have that same view afterwards, can they?
Raj, I want to just bounce something off, just an idea, yeah? Listen, I'm not good with the whole label thing, right? And Raj, when me and you are apparently Punjabi, yeah? Would you say, what makes up more of you? I know this is rhetorical, yeah? What makes up me and you is more blighty than the old Punjab, innit? We might have gone there on holidays. Like, we are not Punjabi men like Punjabi men are, ones that are grown up.
Obviously, when you go to India, they go, England, they can talk like
Valetti, they call us Valetti. So they call me England, so they can talk
they can tell from the way you just move and the way you say anything. They can tell you in a second that you're not from there.
Exactly, Rod. So maybe we need to start questioning this whole nation of labeling, this whole notion, the whole notion of labeling ourselves as certain things, because it is anti-Sikhi, all of this stuff. You know that, innit?
Yeah, I mean, they're good though. I mean, even I was thinking that this is a bigger conversation. I need to, but I was thinking to myself,
it's not a bigger convo.
You know, Sikhism isn't just one nationality. Like, it needs to be a world religion, isn't it? So, you know, a lot of people just think Sikhs are just Punjabi. All Sikhs are Punjabi, and that's ridiculous, and it shouldn't be that. So yeah, I mean, you're talking about Sikh is worldwide.
We're not alone in this though. Whole having pride in tribe, nationality. It's all crap. It's all crap. It's all bullshit.
I don't think there's anything. There's nothing wrong with having pride in your own people, like in terms of ethnicity. It's when you think you're better than everybody else and everybody's below you. So somebody's saying, "Okay, I'm proud to be a Punjabi," yeah, and then they go, "Okay, and that's it," and they say, "I'm just proud of my history," and then then they add this, "Oh well, we're better than that group." That's when.
What do you think to this whole thing about standing on your square? Like, people talk about that, like bigging up your demographic, big it up because it's yours. You know what I mean? We're Punjabi, so we should stick up for Punjabis. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's fine, but
it's fine. It's only when you're standing on your square and then you're stepping on other people's squares, saying their squares aren't worth it.
No, but
their squares are less than yours.
But we shouldn't be Aftar, we shouldn't be traditionalists just for the sake of it. You do know, right? Like I've said this to Raj, listen, our people were doing female infanticide. That was part of our tradition. So we shouldn't just say, wicked. Let's be traditionalists. Let's carry on tradition.
No, but you're not understanding. Like, Punjab is not just about female infanticide. That's negative part of Punjabi culture. But Punjab has been there for thousands of years. The Harappan civilization, the Indus Valley civilization is on the Punjab. The Rig Vedas were written in the Punjab. The Mahabharata was set in the Punjab. What I'm saying to you is that the negative bits, you can say, that's disgusting. That was wrong.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
But,
People do something. People cast discrimination. All this. I agree with you. But that doesn't mean you chuck the baby out with the bathwater.
Hear me out. The other day you were saying, you're doing a lot of Punjab cussing. The reason why I do it, Raj, listen, it's not that I've got fucking hatred, but the thing is, Raj, things don't change if we whisper about stuff, right? If we start, do you know what I mean? We will only move forward if we...
Dude, I'm one of the very few people that have openly gone to Speaker's Corner and bummed out the caste system, which is in my opinion, holding Sikhs back. I'm one of the people that have talked about alcohol abuse in Speaker's Corner, saying that this is something that's making that it's a Punjabi culture. It's nothing to do with Sikhs. And when I meet people who say, I thought all Sikhs can drink. I'm like, no, that's a Punjabi thing. So the parts of Punjabi culture that I see as bad, I chuck out. Now, every culture has negative. Oh, look, Chemo's here. He's going to get fed up of us talking about
caste system has affected
I need to go
Punjabis. Listen, caste system has affected Pakistani Punjabis. Rajputs get married to Rajputs. A Jimma gets married to a Jimma. It's bullshit. We are all kind of disowning our theology and sticking with Punjabiism.
But you're doing chucking the baby with the bathwater. You're saying because there's bad parts of Punjabi culture, I'm gonna now diss the whole thing.
No, I'm not. Listen,
if I say to you, sorry, Kimo, if I say to you that okay, I think Punjabi music is amazing, but I say that the Punjabi music which glorifies alcohol and drugs and all this kind of stuff is wrong, but I love Punjabi music. You know, the old school. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, and that is a Punjabi cultural thing.
No, I hear you.
The food that's coming from there is a Punjabi cultural thing. Right. It's music, it's language.
Chaltik, let's talk about. Listen,
it's the whole.
You know, Bhangra is not a music genre. Bhangra is a harvest dance, And what's happened is our music is folk music. Muhammad Rafi, Kuldeep Manak, Gurdas Man, Baba Bulla Shah, poetic folk music. That was our music. It was folk music. Surinder Kaur, all of this. That's folk music. It got bastardized into what we have now. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be straight with you. When I say flippantly about that Canadian guy, what's his name? Sidhu Kusewala. Raj.
He's Indian. He's run for election.
Trust me, Raj. That is not our parampara. That's not our tradition. Our parampara, which is tradition, is folk music, Raj. Not this bastardized version. And
I've said from day dot that when it's like hip hop when you're like you can like hip hop, but when some artists are talking about glorifying kind of murder or glorifying alcohol, glorifying drugs, like you can decipher between the songs that are glorifying bad behaviors. It doesn't mean you chuck the whole thing out. You don't have to say the whole thing is bad. You can say parts of it are bad. And the bits that are bad, you just try not to do. So alcohol, I haven't drank for 10 years. You know,
What's all this scary man?
I know that's a Punjabi culture.
What's all this lock it in, peg baliye? What's that going to do for us? Lock it in, peg baliye. What's that going to do?
I know, but I'm going to be honest with you. As much as I disagree with the song, it's a catchy tune. This is the problem. People will still listen to it because it's catchy. It's like a lot of things that are bad.
I mean, listen. I listen to roots reggae, right? Because it's got a good message, isn't it, Raj? Maybe we just got a different view on music, innit?
I'm agreeing with you. There's no different view. I don't like music that is glorifying bad behavior.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying that there are music.
You know, a lot of our youngsters
are Punjabi songs out there that are not all negative. It's the same with that you can say about hip hop and stuff. There are some that is negative, but there's not all of it.
Sartinder Sartaj, he's singing about holy stuff. Yeah, brilliant. All of that. Gurdas Man, brilliant. All of that. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. But I don't know, man. I see the negatives in it. And I think you do as well, Geese. But
dude, you're not even arguing. I've told you I see the negatives. I've acknowledged that the negatives, the alcohol abuse, the glorifying of bad behavior, and all of this kind of stuff. Like, it's stupid. I've even seen them do Bhangra songs at Nagar Kirtans. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, why would you even do that? You know, basically a religious event. Like, they're playing music about stupid stuff. So I totally
with Punjabi music. A lot of tribalism is coming to Punjabi music as well.
Yeah, like
so people, so all
that
is coming to it, yeah. And you get all that from the subcontinent coming over to England, isn't it? To UK here. And it's going to cause a bit of rift.
Yeah, but boss, don't get into this kind of like, because I'm going to be honest with you, like I said.
Do you think I'm going overboard? Do you think I'm going overboard?
The thing is, the problem with you, when I see you, you're one of the most Punjabi persons.
No, I'm actually not.
Dude, I'm giving you my perception. You're walking around like you just come out of a village of Punjab. Like, you look like that type of dude, like proper brindle, yeah?
Well, I'm actually not. I'm a very cultured dude. Like,
what I'm saying, no, but you say that, but you're the most Punjabi Indian looking dude I've met.
Yeah, but
Punjabi is really good. The way you look full Punjabi. The way you talk, the way you act, everything about you is Punjabi. And then you're like hating on the thing that you are.
No, but Miri Galtason, please, yeah. Listen, Raj, I wasn't the one going to like these Indian pubs in Southall and eating mixed grills. I was never that in Southall. I was going up and down the country experiencing British culture. Yeah, I'm not one of those dudes. I'm just not. I'm a cultured dude. I don't sit around eating. Listen. I don't sit around eating burnt bits of meat in a fucking pub talking about Man United, talking about BMW alloys. You know what I mean? Like most of these fucking punjibba jabbers do. I ain't that dude. I'm just not that dude, Raj.
But what I'm saying to you is that you may not think that from the way you are. But when I met you. You're not, but I'm talking about perception of outside. Like, I can say I believe I'm X, Y, Z, but the perception that people have on me, I cannot disagree with that because that's their truth in their own head.
I hear you,
when I met you, whenever I thought, like, when I think about a typical Southall dude, I think you look like a typical and act like a typical Southall dude. Very aggressive, come down with door for door, I'm gonna do this to you and all this, that, and like coming down like like you come out of a bin or something of India.
I hear you.
Yeah? That's how I saw you.
No, I hear you.
Not this, so that's how I saw you. But then when I see you kind of dissing this thing, I'm like, wow, like I would assume that you're very, very pro. Not the negative stuff, but the kind of like the cultural stuff of the Punjab.
Look, in all of our convos, Raj, we often get polarized, and I think it's not just our convos; it's a thing now on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Like polarized, on one end or the other end, and often the convo's the grey area, Raj, and I think that's where the meat of the convo is. You know what I mean by that, right? We need to stop being polarized just for being polarized sake. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree. I need to shoot. Like I said, no hard feelings. Anything I said before, I meant it, but I take it with a grain of salt.
Do a show, Raj. Do a show.
Raj, listen,
I might do a show on Badmash, innit? Just like rinsing him out. Like I used to
do Vasaki. Do one on Vasaki, and then
Yeah, listen,
I'll go live at some point.
How's everything? Everyone, your sister's well. Everything.
Yeah, everything's good, man.
By the way, whatever's going on with that guy is disgusting, innit? That all the Nakia. The Gora Nakia.
Keda Gora?
पागल नहीं होगा उधर नो The one who keeps using your face. With a Rodney.
Rodney's.
Yeah, this
I
might.
don't, look, dude, man. I'm getting my head out of this whole thing. I don't mind jumping onto panels where it's sensible. You can have a good conversation and leave it. So, like, here you can do that. I'm not even getting involved in that shit. Like when you get out of it, it's so embarrassing from the outside. Seriously.
No, 100.
It's embarrassing. Like I'm embarrassed I even got involved. What I do is just ignore because these people are nothing in reality. Like there's real life going on, and you're obsessing over.
You know what it is? I do agree, Raj. What it is, they want a piece of your do. They want a piece of your soul. And another thing, Raj, are very, very wary of those egging on the conflict, egging it on. You know those ones.
I know.
Egging it on.
Dude, you think I'm silly? Come on, man. You think I'm silly?
Listen, that's fine. Yeah, we're like 5 years deep.
Look, we're Sikhs for life. Yeah, we're not gonna. When it comes to Sikhi, me and him are pretty much 99% on the same thing. When it comes,
be wary about these Hindu hill rajas. Be wary about the Hindu hill rajas.
What I'm saying to you is that we will always have a volatile relationship because both volatile kind of like talking style because both of us we don't hide what we believe in it. We're just going to say it to us. Yeah,
but we shouldn't let the topic shouldn't be affected because of our back and forth. Do you know what I mean? We should hone in on the topic.
I think I controlled myself very well. I was like, I'm proud of myself, man. I'm freaking like normally I would have went mental, innit? I would have done 50 shows.
There is serious shit happening in
what I'm saying in the past, I would have thought about it. I would have logged off and I would have done a show. Now I just once I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm just gonna go and do my drawing and stuff and just do whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. Next time I see you, I would be like, all right, you clean slate in it and then move on. That's it. Yeah. That's all for me. I think I'm in a good place at the moment. But as long as I can have a good conversation, like this channel's a way you can have a good conversation. You can't have, I mean, some other channels are, but you can't have good conversations on most places. So if I'm going to spend an hour or so somewhere, I'll go to somewhere where I can actually talk in it and have and learn.
You know what? Another thing, maybe the listeners of this show don't want to hear our madness as well.
Of course they don't. They're bored shitless. I mean, every time Chemo comes on, he's like he's freaking coming to some Indian zone and he goes.
Is he not American though, Chemo?
Yeah, I know, but everyone's sick of it. It's boring, man. And the problem is no one even understands what we're talking about because Sikhi, like unfortunately, we haven't really educated people enough. So our little kind of like microcosm of what we're talking about.
Do you care what Americans think? Like they've a whole state of.
No, but Chemo's all right. I'm joking about Chemo. He's all right, man. I just like to use him as a barometer of people getting fed up.
I don't rate them. I don't rate Americans.
But I'm saying most people don't even know like the kind of intricacies of what we're talking about. So. We can educate people about what we're talking about. Well, when we're just arguing for argument's sake, no one knows what's going on. Like they're just thinking, we're just arguing, but there are kind of deeper, kind of like more, kind of like important issues going on.
Yeah, I hear you. But when a country sees fit to vote in, an ex-baseball team manager, you've got to question what's going on over there.
Who? Trump.
W, the old W.
Who?
George W.
Trump.
George W. Bush.
Bush. You're going all the way back to there, man. Bloody hell, man. That's like 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chemo. It's going to be over soon. The Indian, I'm an Indian is going to be over in a minute because I'm shooting. Anyway, man, I'm off anyway, man. Anyway,
happy take care. Raj, sorry, man. Get rid of the rifle thing in your picture, man.
No. Actually, I might one day. I'm still combative though, so I'm gonna be seeing. But I've moved over to color artwork, so maybe I'll put some artwork up. So
you're gonna do a rainbow artwork. So.
Oh, rainbow! I was gonna say a Eunice flag. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Why did you do that to your friend?
I don't know. I can't help it. I like you.
And also, just one last. Did you ever pay him for carrying your camera? Did you
ever? I gave him a gella.
That's so racist. That's so racist. You're talking about the rice.
You know what I mean.
You're talking about the rice and banana thing.
No. I gave him a little.
Going back to the banana debate, man.
Kind of like a fruit, in order for him to kind of enjoy when he went home. Sorry, Eunice. Sorry. Anyway, take care.
All right, geezer. All right, listen. Latest, man. Latest. After our thing, what's happening?
What's up, dude?
Chilling, G.
I like your picture, man. You got the shade on there.
It's actually Aslan from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
It's not a bad one, man. It's good.
What are you doing on this bank holiday weekend? Anything good lined up?
Nothing. I didn't even know it's bank holiday. I'm off work at the moment, so I just realized today.
I've got wicked. I'm going to a jungle thing on Sunday.
Yeah, you're a jungle man, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I'm going to see Soul to Soul at the Royal Albert Hall on Monday.
Mm.
Remember Soul to Soul?
Yeah.
Blessed. I'm blessed. Got to count your blessings, man. So, Giza, you came to the get together, right, in Labrador Grove?
Yeah, I popped down. I said I would.
That's
I
awesome.
was thinking some of the guys, some people would be there. They were. You wasn't there, was you?
Well, that night, my favorite sound system.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Hucker was playing, so I couldn't make it, but I will one day. Be nice to meet you, Geese, in the flesh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Good,
Cool.
man. Listen, I don't mean anything about the whole combine harvester thing, you know.
It doesn't matter, man. I don't take that. It's nothing.
It's just rib tickling, you know. Because,
it's cool, man. It's cool. That's nothing.
You can call me a Punjabi.
I could call you whatever. Yeah, I know, man.
Punjabi Del boy, you know. I get that.
It's cool, man. We'll find one on the way.
That's good.
It's cool, man. There's nothing. I thought I'm sure we'll find some name for you along the way, but can't think of it right now. But yeah, man, it's got a good picture on the front of your. The picture's all right. Aslan, is it? Good picture of a shade, man.
I think it is from Line of Whip from the Wardrobe.
It's a nice picture.
Anyway, Vic's in the house. Vic, what are you saying, G?
Vic's been quiet.
Yeah, fam.
You good, yeah? It's nice talking to you about music the other day and about Jay Dilla.
Okay, well, go on.
Yeah, have you heard the Donuts album? Jay Dilla's Donuts album.
Come on, I've heard all of them.
So listen, do you know a producer called Madlib? Yeah, he's hard. So I think it's an abbreviation. It stands for mind altering lucid something or other beats.
Some crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
Bro.
And he's done something under a pseudonym called Yesterday's New Quintet. Check that stuff out, Vix.
Okay.
Yesterday's New Quintet. It's kind of like jazz-based hip-hop.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. It's Madlib. It's another Madlib project, but yeah, man.
I fuck around with certain modern producers. Who was I just listening to just now? Fucking Arab music. You know Arab music?
No, doesn't ring a bell. No.
I think he's a Latino New Yorker. I can't lie. I don't think he's actually an Arab.
Right.
Yeah. Hard is one of my favorites right now.
Nice.
Since Uncle Al don't make beats no more, I don't know what's happening to Alchemist. He's just chilling right now. One of those modern legends things. Yeah, it's just making music just now. Just making some shit.
That's good, man. Also, it's very therapeutic, right? Having a creative avenue in your life. It's very therapeutic, no?
Yeah, always.
Definitely.
Always.
Do you know what I mean? I think we was designed for that, but
maybe
obviously modern living tells you otherwise, you know.
Just getting used to doing it the Dilla way, you know? Because there's I don't know, I'm probably gonna move the studio out of the house. I moved into a house, like 4-bedroom house with a garden, and I don't appreciate the garden. I don't use this room as much as I should.
Do an outbuilding. You got to make an outbuilding, Geese. You got to do an outbuilding.
Nah,
and then soundproof it. Make an outbuilding and soundproof it.
It's too much. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I can organise a team of freshies that knock it up in 2 weeks, Geese. 2 weeks. They'll probably do your pyramid. They'll do your pyramid as well. While
I live in Walthamstow, so obviously I got them links there. You got me.
All right, cool, man. But anytime you need a pyramid, they'll knock it up in 2 weeks. Get me?
No, I'm not. I wouldn't. To tell the truth, I wouldn't endeavor to. It's not my property, so I wouldn't endeavor to upgrade the value of someone else's shit. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because I gotta leave that outbuilding here when I go. Do you know what I mean? And if I'm gonna work in there, it's gonna I need to heat it. I need to proof it. I need to this. I need to that. Then it's long.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is just move into external studio, and then obviously what we save, I'll sacrifice this room. I'll sacrifice the garden and just move back into a luxury tower block, man. I don't like this on the ground house life, terrace house life is long. Prefer to have a concierge, a gym, and a sauna in my block, and a gated parking and shit like that. I prefer all of that.
Okay, like that, you know.
Yeah, man. It's all long. It's
You
all
know
long
what?
lived.
Yeah, I live in like what is it when you're in your yard's not attached? You get terraced houses, you get
Detached, yeah. Detached, yeah.
Like a corner plot. But to be honest, yeah, like in Twickenham, to be honest, I still think my council estate's home where I grew up in. I think it's more of an emotional attachment. Do you know what I mean?
Me too, with regards to the emotion, but it's like I've lived in like, let's say, luxury tower blocks a few times now over the last like 10 years, 15 years. So it's like, I don't know, I got used to that life, if you know what I'm saying. I prefer it just because the interiors are crazy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But also though, when you live like that, you've got to think about noise.
No, I don't really, to be honest, because I'm considerate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm considerate. I lived in a tower block in Shadwell Heath. I forget what it was called, but I moved out of it because of some racism with the block manager. But the yard itself had speakers built into the ceiling in every room, 2 in the bathroom. Do you know what I mean? And the kitchen was open plan into the front room, into the dining area. It was all just crazy. Like, the only thing you have to really be careful of when you got animals, don't let them jump out of the windows or whatnot because you're high off the ground. But otherwise, it's just a lot better life. Do you know what I mean?
So Shadwell's just kind of like from Tower Bridge going towards Limehouse, right? That's Shadwell.
No, not that Shadwell. Shadwell Heath is past Seven Kings, is it? I think it's Seven Kings.
Okay.
Like past Ilford, sort of.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I know, yeah.
Go up that main road.
Grays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know it well. I'm a West London.
You know Moby Dick.
No.
You don't know Moby Dick? I think it's on.
You know, the only part of East that I know really well is Manor Park.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but I'm a West London geezer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a famous pub. You chuck 'em right there onto a road called Whalebone Lane. I used to live at the junction there, like some fucking crazy tower blocks, bro. Just the living was nuts. You know, about, like I'm saying, sauna, you know, gym in the bottom of the block, you know, private parking and shit like that. It's what you get when you sacrifice having a garden, you know, all these unnecessary rooms. I can't lie, I've just come out of a 1-bedroom around the corner here in Walthamstow, which is, to be honest, it's more space.
Raj, then you're near Raj. Raj is near Walthamstow.
Okay. Near Walthamstow or in Walthamstow?
I don't know exactly. I think he's around that neck of the woods, like that.
Yeah, but it's mad because that 1-bedroom, like, luxury apartment sort of thing had more space cubically, I would say, than this 4-bedroom house.
Yeah, it's the design, it's the interior, it's
the layout, exactly.
Yeah, it's the layout.
Like the front room there, just the front room there was like the equivalent of the entire ground floor here. This room included
that modern apartment will have a modern interior, right? It'll be open space, whereas
exactly.
Yeah, I hear you, Keith.
Exactly. Underfloor heating and all of that shit, like.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That saves you on your bills, actually.
Supposed to, innit? And then you move to a place like where I'm at right now, where the windows are shoddy and you're leaking heat and the radiators probably need bleeding, all of that shit, and your bills are just up sky high because of that.
Probably got an Indian landlord, dude.
100%. I don't know about Indian, but he's probably Pakistani.
Probably Indian at heart.
When we moved in, the oven didn't work. It took them like a month and a half to get it sorted. And the guy that come, I opened the door. I'm like, "Yo, wagwan, can I see your corgi certificate or whatever?" Man just looked at me like, "The fuck is that?" And I'm like, oh, "Go on, come in. Let's have a look what you got." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you, G.
Indian passport.
Man showing me his visa papers. Nah, it's long though.
It's something funny about growing up in these estates and that council, and about right to buy, to buy. You got people who brought their gaffs, like obviously there was white flight, so you got people in the East End of London, they chipped right to Kent and whatever and Essex.
Yeah, I know a few millionaires from that scheme though.
But the thing is though, certain Bangladeshis brought their gaffs, even in Camden as well. even in Camden and the east part of London.
I know a white guy that was caretaker of an estate, and he would just buy them. Like he had his own flat, which he bought for like 20 bags in the right to buy scheme. You know, it's worth like 300-400 bags, and then obviously later on it's worth hella more. But he actually got the opportunity to buy some of the empty ones as people left because he was the caretaker. He sort of accumulated 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Thing is though, Vic, on a societal level, it's catch-22. Obviously, you get on the mark. You know what I mean? You was allowed to get X amount of K off the asking price here if you done right to buy. But what it did on a societal level is take affordable housing out the picture, right? Because it's private owned now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, of course.
You know,
that's the situation that we just came out of just now. That luxury apartment around the corner, we had a 5-year contract. After the 5 years, we had the right to buy. And it was just like, boy, with 2 kids, a music studio on site, probably wasn't worth trying to buy a 1-bedroom flat. Do you know what I mean? And I moved into here without even looking at the place. I let my missus sort of look for the place and find it. And then, just that was a complete fuck up because I would have just walked in the door and said, no, we're not living here. And I can't lie, I've been miserable since I've been here. Like in the 2 years, we were working it out the other day with some dates on my computer. In the 2 years before I moved here, I made 3,000 tracks. With the studio, 3,000 tracks in 2 years. It's kind of average for me. Since I've been here, probably made 10 tracks.
And what do you call it? What do you use? Would you use Fruity Loops or what? Cubase?
I use everything. I'm a teacher as well, so I generally try to keep myself well practiced on everything. It's like you see me now. I'm trying to use the MPC a lot more and get my craft up with the MPC. You know.
That's what Dilla used, isn't it? MPC.
That's what Dilla used. You get me? Nowadays, a little bit more techie. It comes with its software and shit like that. But I haven't even got used to the software yet. I got to teach myself that software. But yeah, I use Fruity. I use Logic. I use Pro Tools. I use Reason. I use Cubase. Pretty much all of them.
Check a producer called Count Bass D.
Count who?
Jot it down here. Count Bass D. Count Bass D.
Bass D, you know.
Well, yeah, count as in like, you know, Count Dracula, and then bass, and then D, Count Bass D.
Okay.
He's like a rapper, producer, just like MF Doom was, and beats are unreal. Because I know you've got a good ear, because you know what I mean. When you start talking to people about music, you know, people are like lovers, and then there's connoisseurs. I think we could fall in the connoisseur category.
I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this for a long time.
I'm in the connoisseur
over
category.
30 years experience with regards to making music. Do you know what I mean? And I'm probably a 4th generation musician if I think about it. Yeah, 3rd, 4th generation. I'm not sure how that counts.
Who did you go see back in the day then? Like what hip hop concerts? Because I done it all.
Hip hop.
I saw Gangstar at the Forum in the 90s.
That's what I'm saying. In terms of hip hop, not a lot, but I didn't really grow up on hip hop. But like I saw Aaliyah in '94. She was supported by Damage at Wembley. Seen Vandross a couple times.
It would have been Wembley Arena, right? Wembley Arena.
Yeah. Back then with the towers.
I was dragged to those by my sister's older friends.
Come on.
Jodeci, Mary J. Blige.
Jodeci, you know. Nah, I didn't get to see Jodeci. I seen Mary J. though. Who else? Aaliyah's the big one though. Can't lie. Aaliyah's the big one. My mum's still got a big 6-foot poster that I bought when I was there. Still.
Man. Remember that
crazy
girl with the bandana?
Yeah, no, it was mad because she was supported by a little group called Damage, who were kind of like, they started off as like a hip hop sort of b-boy crew. And then,
I remember them.
Yeah, by the time they sort of come out and got famous, they were like some R&B singers. Like, well, they changed up a little bit, but their live performance, they were like backflipping on stage, coming in with flares, flicking legs about, shuffling sideways like MC Hammer and shit. Do you know what I mean? They had.
Did you see Mary J. Blige at the Wembley Arena?
Not at Wembley, no. I seen Mary J. at, I don't even remember where that was actually. I got all these tickets. Like I got a little box full of all the tickets to the shows that I've been to and shit like that in my life.
I saw her at Wembley Arena, and she come down on this throne thing.
Okay.
It was after the first album, What's the 411? The first ever album. And then they had all these pyrotechnics, like these indoor fireworks.
Yeah.
But I think she's the pioneer, right, of that, whatever they called hip hop soul. You know,
she got she got a big influence and a big range, you know, in terms of that kind of. I don't know if anyone even does what Mary J does, if you know what I mean. And not really that sure. To be honest.
He was her producer, wasn't he? What's it called? Puff Daddy was the producer of the first album.
No idea.
Yeah.
No
What's
idea.
the 411 was her first. I think he was the producer. P Diddy was the producer. I
So
think.
music was just in a different place back then, you know.
Yeah, it was. Well, yeah. Well, for me, music was faceless. Well, in a kind of way, like, for my first love was jungle. Like that stuff was just thrown at me, right? The whole R&B stuff through older people in my family. But my first love was jungle music, and
mine would have been reggae. True, like I said, I'm descendant of a long line of musicians or whatnot, and they all pretty much did reggae in the 70s and the 60s and the 50s or whatnot, and you know, I think my dad is like
sound system culture was important. Sound system culture was important in this.
Yeah, come on. We're sound system wise, we related to like Abba Shanti and shit like that. Abba Shanti.
Yeah.
There's a couple big sounds.
Yeah. I mean, I've been going carnival. What? Since 19.
Come on, Carnival's got an Abba Shanti set.
Yeah,
like a whole
we don't really
corner
go for carnival. We just go for Shanti.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You'll find me and my family just sitting there chilling on the speaker or whatnot, just there on that corner.
Because Shanti's not even in the Notting Hill end of carnival. He's at the Harrow end of carnival.
It's more down by the Grove. Yeah,
South Row and East Row, the corner of South Row, East Row.
Yeah.
So we just rock up there about midday-ish and
that's me. That's me. You just find man there bunning it down right next to the popo, giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They don't say shit when you're there.
That weekend's a beautiful thing. You used to get a lot of people from Italy and Spain come over.
It's the old school vibe. I kind of stopped going when they started invading it crazy. Like one of the last times I went was 88,000 popo on site, turning up in coaches and shit.
You know what happened was they started closing off the little side road. So back in the day, we used to start off at Channel 1, which was which was off Portobello kind of way. So you could start in Notting Hill, you could work from Channel 1. We'd go to see, there's another sound called Jar Observer. He's old man, he's retired. And then we'd make our way and end our evening at Abba Shanti. But what happened over the years, they would close off all the side roads.
Just funnel you all down the same shit.
Yeah, so you couldn't really go from sound to sound. You know, you couldn't walk through, you know. So
I still kind of do walk through, but it's harsh. I know what you're saying. You got to sort of like know your way and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a bridge that goes over the canal on Harrow Road.
That's the one we used to go to Abba Shanti. So as you go over the bridge, there's some steps that go down. Yeah. And on the left used to be Good Times, Joey J and Norman J.
Okay, yeah.
Joey J, Norman J used to have their sound on the left.
Yeah.
If you know who they are, in it, Norman J, OBE. Yeah. Geez, I'm going to see Soul to Soul on Monday.
Okay.
At the Royal Albert Hall. Can't wait.
They thing, yeah. 5,000 at the Royal Albert. Come on.
Yeah, and then on Sunday I'm going to Rage Fabio Groove Rider, like an old school jungle event.
Okay.
It's like a daytime thing in London. So yeah, man, I've got a blessed weekend, man.
Coming up, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, man. It's got to show gratitude, man. Got to show gratitude. Lucky boy that I get to experience all this beautiful music, man.
Yeah, come on. I can't lie. There are times like this year I'm supposed to be focusing on my own. Well, not on my own craft, but like I'm turning it back into craft. But I was supposed to be just spending the whole year recording and writing. But it's just, I don't know. I do them things from an emotional place, and I just haven't been in the right place, living in this yard mentally. So it's kind of just deviated back to getting my craft sharpened and keep doing what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, good luck, folks. See you later.
You're out, yeah?
All right, yeah, man.
Link me in Bristol, G. This guy's very incognito, man. A lot of people are incognito, man.
Yeah, you lot have been going in. You lot have been going in today.
Yeah, it gets a bit much. It's a bit old. I think that there's been a lot of historical beef, but it's really boring now.
Man said historical beef.
Yeah, man. We've been at this thing 2017 onwards, and It's a bit fucking. It's a bit boring now. Do you know what I
Bit
mean?
much in it.
Yeah,
Bit
because I'm not
much.
invested in that. I mean, I can be a bit of a. In fact, I know I am a bit of a cunt with the whole like poking people.
Yeah.
But I ain't really got any fucking malice. I ain't got no malice for no one. What's the point, bro? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So what side of the argument you representing then? What you Pakistani, Sikh? What you saying?
I'm a Sikh. I'm a Sikh. But
does that
like,
make you Indian?
I'm not nationalist, so I like I was saying earlier, like I don't like all this whole like flag waving shit.
But where you from? The UK then?
I was born in Blighty, yeah, but like
Okay.
yeah, born in
good.
Blighty, West London, but
All
yeah, I'm not. There's a fella on here. I don't know if you've seen his name. He's called "I love soil. Do you?"
Soil.
Yeah, there's a phrase, right? That's talk. I don't love soil, isn't it? Like I don't love the soil of my forefathers more than I love this soil. I actually, do you know what I mean? And it comes from the whole ethno-nationalist debate, right? Because they want to tell us that we should care about soil that belonged to our forefathers, right? Our ancestors more than England's soil.
If
I
it's
just
yours,
don't love soil per se.
yeah. Come on, I can't really.
I've got no attachment to soil.
If it's yours, don't get it twisted though. I got like not land myself, my own land, but we have family land in St. Lucius, so I got love for that. I ain't got nothing against it at all. Do you know what I mean?
No, I've not got nothing
I'm
against
just
it.
born here, and I understand what I am a lot because it's like I'm an urban youth. I don't want to come away from a situation where it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't just get up and go petrol station and get a drink or whatever I wanted to get. You know what I mean? You go to a place like that. Like,
Yeah, I think that the whole
9, 10
notion of
o'clock,
identity is a funny thing, right? The whole labels we put on each other. You know?
Yeah.
Like my parents are from the Punjab. Like I was saying earlier, what does it mean that I'm a Punjabi? I've been, like I was saying earlier, I've been to more places in Italy than India. You know, I've been to Mauritius more times than India.
Does that make you more that though? Do you know what I'm saying? Like you
That doesn't make me more or less of anything.
Yeah, but you got
It
genetic
doesn't make me
memories
more or
and
less of
genetic
anything.
makeup, which comes from your forefathers or whatnot, your ancestors and that, innit? And
But
that,
do you think?
will
Do
give
you
you
think
some
our
kind of
genetic?
predisposition.
No, I don't buy that. I don't buy that because what that actually means is if we work it through, right? I know this is going to sound weird, but just work with me. What that means is, yeah, that if an English guy was born in Japan, that he might start wearing bowler hats and wanting to eat bacon and eggs, and that's just not going to happen.
Of course it would.
Yeah, so that's what I mean, right?
No, it would. I'm saying it would. Of course it would.
It won't happen, though.
Maybe not bowler hats and shit, but
it won't happen.
His predisposition is towards British or English behavior or whatnot. Of course it is. You know what I mean? You can be culturally raised by another culture and completely adopt that. Don't get it twisted. I've seen that hundreds of times. Been in
But I've not adopted London culture.
Are you from London?
Yeah, you're born and bred in London. That is my only culture. I never had any other. I've got a record.
You think that you haven't adopted London culture?
No, I have. It's my only culture.
Right.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm saying. So where would you be with regards to what do you eat? Like, is that strictly? I know London's a very cultural place, but do you eat Indian food? Do you enjoy Indian food?
I'm a foodie, so I like lots of food, right? I like, and I'm a good cook as well. So you know what I mean? And yeah, so
I mean, just like per se, if I'm pretty sure that if I had a son and raised him in Japan, he wouldn't be feeling sushi and sake. He wants the fish and chips. He wants the, do you know what I mean? The Yorkshire pudding and the Sunday roast. He would have.
I think what I'm ultimately saying is, I think our environment makes us more than our genetics.
It's got to be equal. It has to be equal because you're made of your genetics, and then your environment influences that. Do you know what I mean? Like this comes from, obviously there's certain kind of sciences that back a little bit of that, but just on personal experience per se, yeah. My dad was never there. My father was never there. He left before I was 1, and then I've seen him.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
That's minor. In between the ages of 1 and 17, so all that 16 years, I could count on one hand the amount of times that I'd have seen him, right? But yet I talk like him, joke like him, laugh like him, I'm musical like him, I'm this, I'm that, and we probably got about 40 similarities.
Okay, what's your you've got mixed heritage, haven't you, right?
Yeah.
What's your Caribbean side, sorry?
My dad is St. Lucian, yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna just throw this at you. I don't think your demeanor would be the same as a St. Lucian lad growing up.
No, because they have to be a lot more humble because they're not from the place. So
yeah,
like when we've done it. I've had uncles or cousins come here who are my age, and you basically pluck them off a tiny little island and put them in the big city, and it blows their minds and rare, you know what I mean? They're not used to that life, and they've got a lot more patriotism.
Look, yeah, I've got, because being from London, I've got the gallows humor. You know, the gallows humor is like laughing at fucked up shit. Yeah, you know, like
okay,
you know what the gallows humor is, right? It's a very London thing. You know, making light of stuff that maybe you shouldn't. You couldn't get away with that in the Punjab, right? Like I'm not.
And you shouldn't.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. But that's what I'm saying with regards to genetics, though. How do I end up just like my dad if he's not been there to influence me environmentally post my birth? Do you know what I'm saying? Like turn into the same guy, walk the same life. We went prison at the same age for similar offenses. Do you know what I mean? Like we've.
You think your genetics did that?
I know it did, because there's no other way.
I'm going to put something to you, Vic. I think you're making an assertion, like, because do you know what I mean? Because you did. You did. I can't take that away from you. Eh? You did lead a similar path, but the fact that you're putting it down to genetics is just an assertion. You're asserting that.
Yeah, there are certain.
You're asserting that you don't have any evidence for that.
In terms of leaps, no, there are certain assumptions, like for instance, going in prison at the same age, meeting a woman at the same age, doing certain things like that. It's just almost coincidence. That's not genetic.
No, Keith, I'm not saying.
Like I'm saying,
I'm not saying
got
you
a
didn't do that
predisposition
stuff.
towards certain things that I like him. Do you know what I mean?
I know you did lead a similar path, but what I'm saying is,
no, it isn't even a similar path. It's man is nigh on the exact same person.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But to put it down to genetics, it's an assertion, geez.
No, it's not, because we haven't come up in the same way in terms of like upbringing. My dad comes up in a household full of kids, full of discipline, with two parents, and in the 60s and the 70s, right? And in New York, some of it, and we haven't had similar upbringings. Environmentally, we haven't had nothing in common really. And then suddenly, like when you just how do the people become similar? I'm raised by a single woman. Do you know what I mean? In East London, he's raised up in, you know, different places. How the hell then by the time man's like 10, start joking like him, talking, walking like him, acting like him? But I've never known him. How does that be a thing? Do you know what I mean? That's genetic memory, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know about the butterfly, yeah, that takes off pregnant on its migrational journey, yeah, and dies on the way after it's had its child. But the child knows the way there to where it was going, the destination it was never forwarded the GPS location to, and then the way back to the ancestral home, later to breed and go and do the same journey itself and die.
Okay, Vic, hear this, yeah? I'll meet you halfway, yeah? So my father died when I was 12, right? And he was a major influence on me, and I've got a lot of similarities to him, yeah, like a lot. I can't help thinking that maybe he just put the foundations there. I don't know, man. I don't know how we can prove.
If daddy is there, well, that butterfly thing already proves genetic memory, because the offspring butterfly could never know the way, you know. And whether don't get it twisted, there are possibilities like they're following some sort of magnetic line or something, like a lot of.
Are you talking about a butterfly effect?
No, we're talking about an actual butterfly that goes on a long journey and dies on the way, but has kids, and the kids know the destination and they know the return destination, as if the mama butterfly whispered in their ear and gave them the GPS. It's like, if what are we saying? We either believe that butterflies have like exact detailed communicative skills like we do, or do they just know the way? Do they just know how to follow the magnetic pulse of the earth or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? They just know that genetically, which is more likely the case. But I think that in your case per se, if your dad was around to influence you between the ages of 0 and 12, that's a very heavy environmental influence. Combine that with whatever minor genetic influences that were there, yeah, you could grow up to be just like the man. Do you know what I mean?
But
And have the
I
same
think it
values
was.
and stuff.
I think I'm going to put it down to just him being around me.
Yeah,
and,
that helps a
and
lot. But then
teaching.
in my case, how do I end up just like my dad without him being around? How did that happen?
It could be per chance, right? Like honestly, it's an assertion.
It's madness. It's madness. It's madness. I listened to my auntie laugh, yeah, and even the things that she might laugh at.
Vic. Let me cut in. Yeah. Do you think you may have had uncles that were similar to dad?
Yeah, I know this. That's what I was just gonna say. I have my auntie who laughs, and I can't even tell the difference if I'm laughing or her. If I wasn't in my body and I know, okay, analyze, you're not the one laughing. If you heard us laughing from outside of the room, you would say, huh, who the fuck is laughing? You wouldn't know if it was me or my aunt Nat. You wouldn't have a clue. Do you know what I mean? And then see us. We're both skinny, gangly, same shade of skin.
But then Vic, look, you're kind of talking against the genetic thing then, because there was other adult males around that were saying the same things, doing the same things as your dad would have done, right? As your dad would have done.
No time with that family in my life. That time that I spent on with the black side of my family starts at 17, when my mum said, "All right, cool, you're old enough to travel across to West London on your own."
What part of London did you grow up in? Do you mind me asking?
Say again?
What part of London did you grow up in?
All over East London.
Okay.
Tower Hamlets, Newham, Waltham Forest. And then when I go over there, I get off at Marleybone, I walk up to Lisson Grove, I might walk down Church, go to...
So Newham, you will know Manor Park then?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I had a friend who lived at the top of the road. There was a pub, the Ruskin, the pub called the Ruskin.
Okay.
I don't know if you know it.
Roughly,
on top of Ruskin Road, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, like I said, I don't know East well. I'm more of a West London fella, but yeah.
Oh, no, it is. I mean, it's obvious there are genetics and there is an environmental factor as well. Do you know what I mean? I think personally, the best justice I could do either one is to say that they're both as influential as each other when it comes to us as people, because there are a lot of environmental factors that determine elements of our personality and shit. Do you know what I mean? But it's just from personal experience.
The reason why I bring these topics up is because I've got issues with the whole notion of labeling, right? And identity. Look, you'll notice I often joke in the panel about identity, and I'll say stuff like, ID politics makes for great comedy, and it's the whole notion of labeling ourselves, right? And the attachment to labels.
But that's down to education. A lot of people are not educated enough to stand back and look at themselves like that objectively and see themselves from outside of that box that they're in and detach themselves from potentially negative labels. Do you know what I mean? Or labels that force you into some form of conformation. Do you know what I mean? It's like we're getting into an interesting place with it, where someone can now apparently identify as something that they're completely not, or in an awkward place actually, where someone gets to command the pronoun. So if I identified as a woman, even though you can see me all hairy and ugly, looking like a man, do you know what I mean? And then I'm telling you, okay, you can't refer to me as a he or a him. You have to refer to me as she.
Yeah, but we're pandering to body dysmorphia, aren't we?
Suddenly I'm commanding what you're saying, the words that you're saying. That makes no sense whatsoever. Do you know what I mean? If I identify as a squirrel or a toaster, it really doesn't matter how you refer to me, because I ain't even that. Do you know what I mean? Crazy, right? Exactly, Gurdeep. If I identified as a pink guitar.
Hey, listen. Just so you know, the other day when Tony was talking about robbing the yards and that, both me and Gurdeep grew up in this horrible council estate. We didn't grow up with a silver spoon. He's a lot younger than me, but we grew up on the same estate. So none of us grew up with a silver spoon. Basically, if you had a dad, you was a weirdo on our estate. Do you know what I mean? So So don't think we've not known suffering, man. We know suffering.
Yeah, but it's poverty isn't always. It's like that's what I'm saying. When we talk about genetics versus environment, why do I become a criminal? Because there's a lot of kids in my environment, in my situation, who don't.
Yeah, I don't think
How
it's
do I end up doing exactly the same shit as daddy?
I'm not going to put that down to genetics.
I would, because I did exactly the same shit as daddy. Started off the same way, moved forward the same way, went prison for the same thing at the same age, for the same fucking sentence, come out. All right, I took it a little bit further than him, and I went to jail for smuggling. But
Hear this.
That's where we start to deviate in terms of criminality. I took it a little bit deeper, but the times have changed.
Okay, hear this.
So obviously we wouldn't be doing the same crimes, is it? Because there's a lot more security in my era.
Okay, let me give you a scenario. Yeah, your dad, yeah, your biological dad, he has a legitimate kid in America to an affluent lady. Let's just say whatever, yeah. And I'm not talking about anything. Yeah, but I'm not talking about anything cultural. Yeah, I just want you to.
No, I'm just giving you a tip. Realistically, it's possible. But go on.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is take environment out the picture. Yeah, this is why I'm describing this scenario. Yeah, so let's say the kid's left with an affluent parent. Like,
what does he become?
Yeah, I would say if he's got parents that push him in the right way, nurturing, loving parents, I don't think his genetics will have anything to do with what he becomes, because his environment will be nurturing. Do you get what I'm saying?
It could be so different, but that is the case between me and my father. That is the exact case between me and my father. We are nurtured in different environments, yet we end up doing the same things. Yeah, even right now,
you might be nurtured in the same way, though.
Whilst I sit here, wasting my musical talent, not putting music out every day like I be making it every day. I don't put it out every day. And rare. Like, you go to my dad's house, he's got trunks and trunks full of CDs and tapes and records of his, which he hasn't put out. Well, I don't know if he's put it out, but you know what I mean? It might have been out in the 70s and 80s or rare, but it isn't out now. He hasn't digitized it. He hasn't moved forward with that. And he doesn't live the life of a man that should have a couple grand coming in off of music every month. Do you know what I mean?
Was he someone who would have rolled with London Posse back in the day?
No, a little bit older than that. My dad is part of the Flash 4. My dad is Slick Vic. That's like Power Lords era, 77, 78, 79.
No, before my time.
Rappers,
yes, I don't know.
Rappers from that era. Do you know what I mean? They're like the first set of UK rappers. There's nothing really earlier than that. And that's just because they spent time in New York growing up when they were like 10, 12, very rare. So then when they come over here, they kind of brought, when they come back over here, they brought that essence of like, New York back with them. Do you know what I mean? Like 70s New York, which kind of from the disco era, like before we heard of Sugar Hill Gang per se, or before, like, do you know what I mean? Hip hop. Like,
all right, Vic, let's have a bit of a controversial chat about music now. On here, on these streams, they talked about what are the a generation. What is the origins of hip hop? Yeah, and some will say, and I'm going to go with this theory, that it comes from the sound system culture, right, in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
Toasting,
but maybe not the sound system culture, but yeah, it comes from Jamaica, but it comes from Jamaica's 50s.
Yeah,
from the 50s in Jamaica,
toasting over rhythm tracks, toasting over rhythm tracks, right?
Yeah, chatting over rhythm, but the way I can do it is so reminiscent of what rapping is. Do you know what I mean? When they're just there freestyling on a Kingston corner to a beat that is just like, it's out already. Obviously, you know how Jamaica does when there's one beat, everyone kind of jump on it. So it's
why it's called toasting, though, isn't it? You know why it's called toasting?
What do you mean?
Do you know why the phrase toasting came?
What's toasting? What, like
emceeing over beats, over rhythm tracks.
I've never referred to it as toasting.
Yeah, toasting came from if you imagine like the rhythm track being the bread. And then so the words over it would be the toasting, isn't it? You're sprinkling over the bread.
Okay,
that's where that phrase comes from, toasting.
Yeah, see, hip hop has a different birth. That music that comes out of Jamaica's 50s isn't called hip hop. It isn't defined as hip hop, but when you study it, you can see that it's very similar. You can find the phonetic similarities and all the different the elements of it are very much the same, and they're even the same to the inception of hip hop. So in the New York's late and mid to late 70s, the man there would chicka 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 on a disco track. You know what I'm saying? How a DJ would just turn the kick and the snare and maybe an element of another record's melody and cut them together, right? So
Yeah, it
you'd
was
have a
about
tune that was disco, completely sounding all bubbly and fresh, and then they would turn that into something a little bit harder, a little bit grimier.
Yeah, it was about the
break,
innit?
they called it
drum,
breaks,
the
right?
drum solo,
Exactly.
the drum solo.
Curtis Blow gave it the whole breaks thing, but it was called the breaks before that because of the way that the DJ was chopping it up. There's a mic plugged into the deck, and suddenly an MC is involved, right? And that's just on the block corners. That hasn't gone nowhere yet. That's still there in the streets. That hasn't been popularized. No one else has heard it outside of that culture just yet. But that probably again stems from the fact that New York 70s has a high Jamaican influx. It has a high Caribbean.
Cool Herc was Jamaican, no? I think
all of them were Jamaican. Busta Rhymes, all of the early pioneers, their fathers were Jamaican. If they were born in America, but their fathers, their family, their mothers was Jamaican. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
and a lot of the reggae producers moved out to America as well.
I'm not sure how responsible they are, because if you remember rightly,
I'm not talking about reggae as the music. I'm talking about sound system culture, Vic. Sound system culture.
The culture is different, but the
talking
DJs are
rhythm.
inventing the sound as they go. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very cliche, but it's literally come from the kick snares of disco. Do you know what I mean? The disco music was the big thing at the time, and they just took that elements of that.